anything really, or just the little shelf, so you could have storage on the end or make it into a little scene.
Amazing. So again, that's how much space you've got in there, and like Ali says, you've got choices whether you want the window or you want the little shelves, if you like. So these are brilliant, aren't they? Because you can just literally, I'm thinking, because when you said about the shambles, I immediately, because obviously I've met Nigel for the first time this morning. And we were saying, how have you two not met? Because like you both live down near Brighton, but I'm thinking about the lanes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could do it out as your favourite shop. I say sweet shops, bakers, anything, because you can have them all as windows, or, you know, it's just, there's so much you could do. But it's just that whole, we're all a little bit nosy, so the idea of peering into something just appeals. Do you know what I mean? And there's some of them I've used glue to create the vintage bullseye window.
Right.
So you can really get sort of carried away. Literally, because we were joking about how many samples I'd got.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to see some more at the back in a minute. Oh, we are on the back. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We're seeing more, Oh my gosh, look at it. This is amazing. Yeah, this to me as well, just seeing that whole strip is taking me to Harry Potter land and like Diagon Alley and all of that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's so easy to theme them to that sort of thing. So whatever you're into, you can theme it that way. Amazing. And I just think, you know, put lights into them. I mean, you can, there's music boxes and things that you can get, so you can start messing about with that because there's the space. But it's also not too daunting. It's not a massive space you've got to do, so you can actually sort of get lost, but not for hours.
I think they're brilliant. And can I just point out the price? The fact that you're going to be able to make 2 of these for just £11.97. That's all. Right. So you've got a £3 saving as well. 696494 is your item number. I just think they are absolutely awesome. 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 I'm going to say that again. Now, we're moving on to some plaster casts here, which are really cool, because you can decorate them any which way you like. You could maybe get a bit of Powertex or something like that on them as well.
Yeah, anything like that. So they're sturdy, but they're also absorbent. So if you're using your mica-based products, it just looks amazing on them. Yeah. With the correct varnish, they're suitable for outside. Obviously, they have to be sealed because they are porous. You know, they are the fabulous addition to a bigger project. These are definitely statement pieces. So
we've got options. Are we getting 2 of each?
Yes, so you get 2 green men.
Yep.
2 skulls.
There he is. I was saying to you earlier, I was like, there was a random skull sat in tech.
It was sat on the tech desk. I saw it. Then you've got the pocket watch. I don't have favourites. Baby, that one. The family plaque, which is really nice with Bless This House and things like that. So, you know, home sweet home things. And then the column. The column is a fabulous size for a pillar candle. Yeah. And again, you can really get lost in that. There's my mermaid next to it, who's wrapped around a column.
Amazing. So here you go. Look at what you can do with it. And let me move this forward. It's just stunning, isn't it? So our beautiful mermaid, here she is, and then she's literally diving off that column, and there you go. So look at that. You can get your paints on there, your sprays. I love that it looks oldie worldy. I always love that.
Well, the column is officially called Ancient Column because it's not perfect.
Right.
And obviously, being plaster, you can chip it up a little bit more if you want to. If you want to make it look, say for example, you've got a terrarium and you want to put it in there and make it look like the lost city of Atlantis or something, you can just chip at it as well and age it up a little bit more.
Nice.
Mr. Skull?
Mr. Skull, he's got to have the jaunty angle.
It's got to have, has to have a jaunty angle.
Love that. Look at that. How cool is that? It's so wonderful. And then over here, I've got to point this out. I said this earlier. I was like, One-Eyed Willy. That's what it is from the Goonies, other films available. But that is just brilliant. What have you done here with this one?
So that is just fabric dipped into glue.
Right.
And then you can shape it. Then when it hardens off, you gesso it and gilding wax and things.
It's fabulous. Look at that. Amazing.
But the skull makes it, so that could be that could even be a recycled, you know, kids' toy box, just something like that. But the skull has that statement and really, you know, and then you can go to town on it.
Excellent. So let's run through your sets of 2 then. So you've got your green man that you can go for. I love the green man. You can go for 2 of the skulls, or you could go for 2 of the pocket watches, or 2 of the family plaques, or 2 of these fabulous columns. Lovely. So for any 2 of those, it's £9.99. Item number is 372365. Then we've got some more plaster casts, but you're getting quite a few of them, set of 10. So again, we're going on to our fabulous green man with these that you can paint up and pop on, you know.
Yeah, so
projects.
he's smaller, so he's sort of for more sort of normal projects, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They've still got a little bit of weight to them, but they're not excessive, so you can use them on cards, album fronts, things like that. Lovely in frames and things. It's the same green man, just smaller. So if you wanted to do like a matching set of something, that would work really nicely.
Then we've got our fossils. I love fossils.
Yeah, I mean, this is just fabulous. They take colour really nicely. So if you look at the frame behind, you can see that with the mica and everything, you can get a fabulous effect.
Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look so ancient? It's like it's been at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah. So by using your sprays and sort of overpowering it so it pools and things, you get that really nice, fabulous look. But also, don't be afraid to layer things up on the plaster, because you will get really nice effects. Use tea and coffee to stain them, looks lovely. And then, you know, add some mica, add some gilding wax, whatever you've got to hand.
Beautiful. Okay, so, and then moving along, we've got our faces. Our little faces. Again, you're getting a set of 10 of these. We've got a fabulous sample behind here. What have you used here to wrap around it?
Right, so he's got a little bit of sort of fine hessian-y, again dipped in glue, but his beard is actually garden twine separated into its sort of fluffiness.
Oh, yes.
And then applied glue to that, and then that went over to create his beard. So he's gone from being quite almost a beautiful face with no, and then all of a sudden he's a withered old man, and that's what's really fabulous with these. You can change them quite quickly to be very different looking.
Amazing. So we're still going. We've still got more options. We've got our starfish. Oh, I like the texture to these.
Yes, so it's very, very starfishy.
Yes.
But these are really nice. Plaster takes your essential oils. So if you wanted to paint a couple of these up for the bathroom and then drop some essential oils on the back, they just make nice little room centres.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. I didn't think about using essential oils.
Yeah, because it's absorbent. So, I mean, to be fair, that, you know, you can buy these in the high-end shops, and they're called, I don't know, diffusers or something like that. They have a fancy name. You can tell I pay a lot of attention to it.
Well, if you can make your own, you know. And then the last thing, the last set of 10, again, if you like your skulls, love that. And again, we've got a fabulous sample. Now, you've actually made this look quite pretty.
Yes, I wanted to purposely use different colours, because I am known for doing the black gesso, and I love the effects of black gesso, but you don't have to, and that's got a real sort of delicate, and having the flowers around it, it has that sugar skull feel. You know, it doesn't have to be morbid. It can be bright, not cheerful, that's not the word, but atmospheric, I think is the word. But he's really nice. He actually looks quite jolly. You know, if you did him in just left in white and outlined the details with a black fine liner, he'd look quite cartoony.
He would.
Do you remember the
he?
books Funny Bones?
I think I do actually.
Yeah, the children's
Chris
books.
has said
Yeah, so it's, you know, you can have a sort of a bit of fun with them, because he's not a scary. He looks quite happy.
Yeah,
as a skull, you know.
Yeah, amazing. Right, so those are all your options: green man, fossils, faces, starfish, or your skulls. You're getting 10 of those. Again, brilliant price, £9.99. That's just £1 each, actually. So just of course, and £1 each, you're opening up your flexi basket. 748586 is your item number. And then we've got some new ephemera, haven't we?
Well, we've seen it once before,
but
have you've not seen these.
No, I haven't.
So we've got, in the small ones, we've got the ones that were specifically designed to go with the boxes. So we've got that on the street, which is things like your telephone box, your lamppost, your bicycle, your bench, all those sorts of things, flower pots, topiary trees, you know, all the sorts of things that you'd need, that, you know, to do the outside of your box. You've also got on the shelf, which is all little things like your books and things, so that if you wanted to create a faux shelf inside, it can be flat, so it's not taking up much space, but you've got all those lovely things, or you can make them dimensional with a bit of cardboard and things. We've also got in the set, we've got the windows and doors, which are fabulous.
Have I got that?
No, they're in the pile at the front.
Oh, wait.
But you have got some cards with them on.
Yes, let's show those. Because
they sort of put them into cards. So you've got windows and doors, and you've also got bricks.
Yeah.
Which are really handy. So this one has got, well, you can see the windows and doors. So they're really nice for just creating simple cards. But I think you can just see in the corner, you've got a little bit of brickwork up where it says love, hope. Can you see the little, it just creates that sort of exposed plaster look, which just finishes it off really nicely.
Oh, now this is a lovely like medieval door.
I love this door. It's you just want to open it, and look how dimensional that card looks. I know it's got real greenery, but the door looks like it's recessed in.
It does,
but it's so flat.
Isn't that cool?
You just want to open. That's going to creak when it opens, isn't it? Definitely.
Love that. Here's another one with our windows and doors, and again you can see a little bit of brickwork as well.
The brickwork, we've got some really nice little sort of, possibly not what you want to see on your house, a little bit of exposed brick, but it just creates that, and it means that you don't have to cover the whole. Sometimes when you're doing a project, if you cover the whole thing in brick paper, it actually looks a bit fake. Yeah. Whereas if you just use patches of it, it implies it, and it looks better.
Amazing. Love that. We've also got some words. You've done some words for us in the small?
Yes, we've got the big words. Well, they're not that big. This is Type It, but then we've also got Mini Type It, which is smaller versions so that you can have them on the spines of little mini books in your shop and things like that. But this is one I use a lot. And because your ephemera is clear, if you've got something like the wooden signs, you can put it over the word and you can still see the word through, so it looks like the word's on the sign. Yeah. So that's quite handy.
Really cool. Now, we also go into... Let me just check with you, Ali. We also go into some A4 sheets. Are they a separate item number?
Yes, so the small ones is a pick and mix where you pick 3. The larger ones is a pick and mix where you pick 2. Okay, but you still get 3 sheets inside, so the principle's still the same. So, yeah.
Excellent. So on the screen then, we've got the smaller ones. So 3 sheets in each, and you pick any 3.
Yes.
Excellent, good. So that is £11.99. Item number is 042837. The details then for the larger ones. Cool, we've got all sorts here. Got a load of bottles.
Yeah, so this is pharmacy, but these are proper original, based on catalogue images of old bottles. So there's some really fabulous names on them. They look really nice over coloured paper because, again, it's clear. So I tend to make a lot of bottles when I've got my mop-up pieces of paper, because I'll stick the ephemera on, then cut them out, and because the way you do mop-ups, you get like bubbles and things in it. It just looks really effective through the bottle, or scraps of paper or anything.
Cool. And then we've got this one with our butterflies.
You can't go wrong with butterflies.
No, not at all. Love that. And then the next one that I've got here, again, it's all ancient and...
Yeah, so this is called architecture. I find this one really, really handy. So you've got a window that corresponds with the door, but these are really nice because they're black and white. They'll just meld into the background. It's a nice way of breaking up a background, adding a bit of interest but not overpowering it, and again they complement the boxes really nicely. I probably use architecture the most out of all of them, and you wouldn't necessarily think it when you look at it, but it's just a really handy one. Great for creating corners because you've got those straight buttresses and things like that. It is really nice.
Amazing. There you go. And again, so good. So you've got 6 sheets in total. You're picking any 2 on your pick and mix. And it's just £9.98. Again, another great price. We've got great price points here. 365043. Can't see. No, don't worry about it. It's just my eyesight. Right, have a look on the website at thecraftstore.com. Now, again, just talking about websites, just to reiterate, we've got a new event going on. If you spend £20 or more on either Create and Craft or the Craft Store, as long as you put in the code WELCOME, you'll get £5 off. So again, this can only be used once on each of the websites, but still, that's a really nice little deal. And again, we're in Flextravaganza. So on our website, the craft store, if you just spend £1 or more, we'll open up your Flexi Buy basket. Lovely jubbly. Oh, don't forget all of Ali's fabulous DVDs, by the way, that I'm having a look, because they're wonderful tutorials, and USBs, of course, that you're getting. Right then, so without further ado, Ali, are we going to have a little look at these book nooks?
Yes, so basically I'm going to build one and then we can decide what we want it to be.
Yeah.
So basically it's quite a simple build. You've got various different panels. You get full instructions, so you won't have to do what I'm doing, which is try and do it from memory. But it's not that difficult. The good thing is things will only go in one place, so it's actually not too difficult. It's like, oh, yeah, I haven't got a tab there. So yeah, like there, that could only go this way round. Okay, and then you get a little one that goes there, and then that goes on the top here. I tend...
Oh, that is easy.
When I'm thinking about these, I tend not to decorate the ends of them, the sides of them, because if I'm having them on the shelf side by side, so I tend not to decorate that. You might want to paint it, cover it with a bit of paper or something, but I tend not to, because if I'm sliding that in and out, all I worry about is this bit here. So that is your actual bit that we're going to decorate. This is your storage box. Yeah. You have got a little lip here. That is the perfect size to get one of those little battery packs in if you are going to put lights in. Nice. So before, if I am going to put lights in, before I put it down, I tend to put a little hole in with my crocodile, because then the cable will poke through. Got you. So at this point, it can be just a recess like that. You know, you could make it a little bit of a jungle in there if you wanted to, or, you know, you could use one of your skulls and create something quite atmospheric in there, you know, especially if you're doing this for a teenager and, you know, they want to hide things. So you can do that, or you have the option of making it a little shelf like that, so they just slide in really easy. And again, you can have the shelves, you know, 2 shelves, 1 shelf, whatever you want. So that's the shelf. Or the window. Basically with the window, this bit goes in like that, so same as the shelf, and then you create the little bay window that goes on, which I'll do down on the counter. But on one of mine, I put the bay window going inwards, so that's when you could wallpaper this and have looking out, and that was quite nice because you could go to town with your stamps and things on there. So I'm going to do the bay window down out of the way, and then we'll go back to that. Okay. Just because it's a little bit easier to see. And again, it's not exactly the most complicated of construction. Obviously, you'd be gluing this. But there you go. Bit easier than when they replaced the bay window on our house and they dropped the frame and broke it. Yeah, when they were replacing the bay window a few years ago, as they were about to put the biggest one, it slipped and the frame broke, and they had to order another one. Of course, it's custom made, so for a little while we had no front window. Wow! I hope they didn't charge you double. It was November and it was family, so couldn't even. But yeah, so there's your little bay window. Okay, cool. So what I tend to do is make my bay window, and then if I want to put the acetate in there or anything, I do it before I put it into the actual box, because then you've got space if you want to make a little flower pot to go on there, you know, or use your ephemera, because in the ephemera you've got all sorts of different things to put on the shelf, all that. But let's just colour it up a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to use my ink crystals. These are end of call. So right, okay. If you wonder why these pop up. Yeah. Cool. So you'd hardly need any there, do you? You do. And I'm just using a water brush today. I don't normally, I use all sorts, but I just thought it'd be a little bit easier for me, because with this you want to, so the other reason I tend to do this before I put it in the box is because the whole idea of this is to look into it. It's actually easier to paint one side, then flick it over and paint the other, because normally I wouldn't worry about painting the inside, but when you're peering in the window, you'll be amazed at what you can see.
Yes.
So I tend to take a little bit more care. If truth be known, I got a little bit carried away with these. You may have noticed with the stock around there.
Yeah,
I stopped. Very selfish this. I stopped when my shelf was full.
That's not selfish, it's just being creative.
Well, I wish I'd have had more time, because the ideas are more than the time I had, but it's just lovely. So if you can get a couple of sets so that you can do a set of 4. But this is why we put a pack of 2.
Yes.
Because I know what I'm like, and I can't imagine I'm that different to most people.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd just carry on doing that.
Okay, cool. I mean, it's very strong, isn't it? It's very rich. You hardly need anything.
And it does give a really nice woody look.
Yeah, it does.
So it just, and you can water it down and have it thinner if you want. You can really spread it around, but it soaks in and just gives a really, really lovely sort of proper look. But I just wanted to, I'm just going to quickly put this in and show you how to do. Shall we do a faux Tudor effect?
Yeah, why not?
So imagine, just because for ease for me working, obviously this would be in the box, but what we're going to do is a bit of white gesso. So this would be in the box, and that slot is where you, actually I should do this on the side of the box, it would show it even better, but you'll see, you'll get the idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so bit of white.
Do you have to be careful of the notches?
This not so much.
Okay.
That little knot, let me show you, because when this is going in, so that's where your bay window actually goes in to there. It's quite hard to do when it's still wet.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. So that goes into there. There we go, you heard it click in. And then that tucks into there, and the little tabs slide into there, so you can see, and then there's the corresponding part goes at the bottom.
Right.
Let's do this properly. Let's not be lazy. So that goes in there. I'm just going to, occasionally there's a tiny little bit where the router starts and stops, and I try and sand them off for everybody, but I have to say, when I'm preparing them for myself, I'm possibly a little bit lazier. So I just sort of grab them off the router and go, I'll have that bit. It's not officially shoplifting if I don't leave the building with them.
No.
My husband did used to say, says, how come we're an online company, but we seem to have a shoplifting problem? I don't know. But if it doesn't leave the premises, it's not really shoplifting,
there you go.
is it?
See? I like that philosophy.
Okay, so we've got our plaster. Now, you could either dry that off and come in with one of your ephemera for your bricks and mortar. Right, let's be clever here. Let's do the top Tudor and the bottom not.
Why not? There you go.
Because we can. I'm just going to dry that because I want it to be dry for the ephemera to go on.
Sure. So you are getting 2 of these, remember, brand new today. They are £11.97 for the 2. There you go. And so then you can either pop in, you can have 2 bay windows, or you could have the shelves, and they've got a lot of really, really nice space in there for your book nooks. But I just love how they've been decorated. I just think they are absolutely glorious. Only £11.97, brilliant prices, and your item number is on screen for you. There you go.
Right, so I was just painting a little bit more while, okay. Just because I can. That's what I like about water brushes, you can pick them up. So just so that you're getting a nice, from the overhead, you're getting a fairly decent look.
Yeah.
Right, so first bit we're going to use some of the brick ephemera. So pop that on, smooth it down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love the brickwork.
So how effective is that? So
So
straight
effective.
away it looks realistic.
It really does.
And then you imagine you filled all that inside with all fabulous stuff. So you just rub it down,
yeah,
and away you go. So for the faux Tudor, and you can have this over, because like there's, if you look, on the brickwork, we tried to give you a real variety, but there's little bits.
There is, little
just
tiny bits.
like that. Or you can take a bigger bit. Let me tip that to the shadow. You can't just subtly. So I'm now going to put the Tudor across that, so it's going to look like a little bit of the sort of plaster.
Yeah.
I was going to say wattle and daub, but it's not that, is it?
What's wattle and daub? I've
Wattle
heard
and
of it, but I don't know
daub
what it
is where they weave the wood and then make a mud plaster. And
oh, okay.
we used to live in a witchet house, which is mud, and they used to pick the mud from where the horses' tracks were, because that made it nice and compact, and apparently all the goodies from the horse that would deposit there made it stronger, because it put organics into it. So yeah, I lived in a house that was made from mud and horse poo, which was fine until a builder was doing some repair work, and my dad found him like digging a hole in the wall, going, I don't know what's up with your wall, but I haven't found the bricks yet. And he was about that far into the wall, and thought, you won't, because there are no bricks.
Wow.
It's just made from Buckinghamshire, is Witcher, and it's a bit like wattle and daub. So if ever you've been to these museums where they recreate, you know, where they take down a building and then rebuild it, you could actually do a little set of these to, you know, to match some of those buildings. So you could get, you know, little bits of paper and make it look like the woven wattle and stuff. So you can really, maybe that's the historian in me, but you can.
I think it's brilliant.
You can sort of go quite, so you can see, just using little strips of black card, we're getting a Tudor look.
Yes, we definitely are. That is too cool. Again, we're having a look at some samples. There's another one with the Tudor look. That is just beautiful. I mean, they're all brilliant. Whatever the theme you want, these are just brilliant, brilliant to decorate up.
But just even using your patterned paper.
Yeah.
You know, even if you're using the brightest of a graphic 45, you put a window in it, straight away it looks like a building and it doesn't look out of place.
Absolutely.
But you imagine you've been to Barcelona or somewhere and you want to do it Gaudi style.
Yeah.
You could get little mosaic tiles. Honestly, you could just, whatever architecture you like, you could go to town on it.
Amazing.
So that's basically, and then you just get carried away.
I love that.
Promise not to spend the whole hour doing that.
Oh, no, you can if you want to. Bless you.
So I just, add curtains, anything. So, you know, I was eyeing up a little bit of Liberty fabric, thinking that would make lovely curtains.
Curtains, yes.
But you can make them out of paper.
Yeah.
Get wrapping paper's really good for that. Anything that you fancy. So, yeah, just go to town.
Amazing. So, right then, let's have another recap. So you're getting the two of these. They will come to you flat packed, very easy, as we've just seen, to come together. And you're also getting your instructions as well, but you probably might not need them, but they're there anyway, because Ali thinks of everything. So we've got our two, so you can do 2 bay windows if you want to. You can do 2 sets of shelves. There you go. So, and this is the amount of space you've got in it. So in fact, I've got some ephemera here, which we'll talk about, because this is the brickwork. So that will go in. So anything that you want to store, you want to tidy, maybe that's what you're thinking is like, I've got a bit disorganized, but how cool that then you can make it your own and you can make them look any which way that you want, whether it's fairies, whether it's beach huts, whether it's, I don't know, I can't even think, a Tudor, all the things that Ali has said. They are just really, really cool. Get your favourite papers on them. Get your little bottles with glitter in, your little fairy bottles and things like that. Whatever floats your boat. Here, we're going to see some more now. You've got, again, you've got the ephemera on the show, so you can create the doorways, you can create the windows, you can create the brickwork, which I'm going to show you in a second. Look, you can make it Christmassy, you could make it wedding, you can do whatever you like. That's the thing. There you go, there's some graphic 45 papers on there. You could put some fairy lights in there. It's just really too cool. Right. So for the 2 of these, your 2 flat pack boxes that are very easy to put together, just £11.97, and your item number is 696494. Now, let's have a little look at the plaster casts that we've got for you. Now, in this case, you're picking any 2. that you would like. So we're going to start off with, you could go for 2 green men, because these are nice. We've got something similar like this, well, at my mum's actually, that's it's on the shed outside, a green man.
Yeah, the green man's associated with nature and the garden and things like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, with the correct varnish on them, the outdoor protection, yeah, they look fabulous outside.
Don't
but
they?
also get all your lovely paints and get him patinaed up and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can make him look like he's made of wood, or he can be sort of metallic looking and bronzed and, you know, fabulous. But yeah, he is fabulous.
He is, isn't he? So symbolic, actually, so symbolic. So you've got your green man. You can go for 2 of those, or you could go for 2 of the skulls, or 2 of the pocket watches, 2 of the family plaques, or 2 of the columns. I was going to say pillars, but that's not the right word. And then if I maybe bring this, if I turn him around, so look at this skull, he's brilliant. This really is a pirate. It is, it just is.
Cover up one eye, he's instantly a pirate.
Indeed, that's what it is.
But it is that whole, you know, he's died with his treasure kind of. And, you know, but you imagine that done into, you know, put it in a fish tank, obviously not filled with water, but, you know, set that kind of scene.
Yeah.
So if you have got pet lizards and things like that, you can really create quite a fun space for them.
Wouldn't that be cool? That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Look at him, he's brilliant. And then over here, if I may, oh, I haven't shown this is hidden. Oh, we've got a plaque here. That's really nice. Oh, bless this house. And you've got a little cherub on there.
So just to go by the front door sort of thing. Yeah.
That's beautiful. And then we've got some more here, some more beautiful samples. This one's got the column with our lovely mermaid, if you will. She's diving into the deep.
I had great fun sorting her hair out, because I'm sorry, but no mermaid swimming through the sea is going to have perfect hair.
Indeed. What did you use for the hair?
I just ran glue through it and then may have dried it with a heat gun a little bit so that it sort of wrinkled a little bit.
So cool. And then, of course, you've got Mr. Skull here with his, oh, no, it needs to be more jaunty than that hat, yeah.
Makes him look happy. Have you seen the frame at the back with the watch?
No. Let's bring this forward.
I call this time is precious, waste it wisely. So it's all the things that I waste my time on. So there's scissors, what to do when you've ruined your scissors, what to do when you've ruined a paintbrush. Put it in there so you can see all different things. There's a little dog tag in there. There's the initials of everybody in there. And just, it was great fun doing it. But the watch is the centerpiece there.
Now, interestingly, the favourite is actually the stopwatch.
Is it?
Yes.
Good, because it is such a lovely one. It works so nicely in frames and things.
Amazing. Right, so you're choosing any of you're getting 2 of them. Sets of 2, £9.99. Item number is 372365. Then we're going on to our slightly smaller plaster cast, but you're getting a set of 10. So here's our lovely green man, who he's the same as the bigger one, but just miniature.
Yes. And also he's not got the square surround.
Right.
So the idea being that you can sort of embed him into things. So he looks fabulous. If you sort of build up scrumpled up paper to make it look like a tree trunk, you then sort of insert him in there. And then if you do him in a brown, you'll see there's like a wood grain to him.
Yeah, yeah. Marvellous. So we've got our 10, you can get 10 of your green men. You can get 10 of your lovely fossils. There you go. And we've got a nice sample just at the back here. Again, that's been sort of patinaed up, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, basically when I'm doing things like this, I keep throwing stuff at it till I get the colour combination that I like.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It might start off with white gesso, or I tend not to gesso the plaster cast because I like how the colour absorbs in.
Right.
But then always end off with a gilding wax, because that doesn't soak in, but your mica sprays and everything just catch the light in different ways. So really just throw anything at them. It's pretty hard wearing, so you can.
Good,
so they're a good
good
play item.
And then we've got our faces, our little cameos. You can go for 10 of those. Ooh, look at that. And then we've got a sample here, and I'm just going to go... Oh, no, that's the skull. I'll bring it forward anyway.
I've got a face here as well.
Oh, okay, we'll come and have a little look at that. So here's the sample here.
So that one is like really like a weathered old man.
Yeah.
But the one I've got is an elegant lady.
Okay, we'll just come to that one then. There it is. Oh, I see.
So just by changing the headwear, you know, giving us some earrings.
Yeah.
And instantly, you know, she is a very, very elegant lady.
Amazing. Very different, very different.
And it's amazing that starts with the same plaster cast.
Cool. And then we've also got starfish, so you can go for 10 of those. Really nice starfish. They're really textured, those. And then last but not least, you could go for 10 of the skulls. There you go. I'm just going to go grab this sample because this is cool. This is so cool. All right, here we go. I don't want to, I'm just trying to be very delicate with it. How cool is that? That is cool. Is this one of your entomology boxes?
It is, yes.
Ah, I thought
Each draw's
so.
different, but he's the one with the skull in it. I don't think I didn't put one of the, I thought I might have put one of the fossils in, but I think I actually used a real fossil.
Amazing. Right then, so sets of 10. You've got your green man, your fossils, your faces, your starfish, all the skulls. You're getting sets of 10 for just $9.99. Amazing value. Your item number is 748586. So you've got lots of choices there, which is amazing. There you go. Oh yes, of course I'd go for the skulls. Love that. All right then. So do go to the website because we've got some ephemera on there that is just perfect with our little book nooks. So you can go for, there's the bricks, there's the doors and windows, there's some words on there, little words. So have a little look because there's quite a lovely selection, but we do have some. Are they new today, those bricks and windows and everything?
No.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah, no, but you've never seen them
That's
before.
what
They've
new
only been
to
on,
me.
Yeah, they've
New
only
to
been,
me. That's what it is.
That matters. Yeah, because we did them specifically to go with the book notes, but actually they're really handy and they're really nice in travel journals and things like that. The wooden signs are quite fun as well. But I'd say the doors and windows, I was amazed at how much I could use those on cards. They were just really, really beautiful.
Wonderful. All right then. Again, just a little review about the 2 events that we've got going on. We're in the middle of our Flextravaganza, so you just need to spend £1, and on the Craft Store website that will then open up your Flexi buy, so you can spread the cost. And an event that's literally launched this morning, this hour, is that if you spend £20 on either website, i.e. Create and Craft or the Craft Store, as long as you put in the code WELCOME, you'll get a £5 discount. Now that can only be used once on either website, but still, hey, it's a lovely little gift for you for staying with us basically while we are together, if you know what I mean. Right, I'm going to hand back to you then, Ali.
Right, I'm trying something new because there's nothing better than trying something new live on telly. So I've got my ink crystals here and I'm just sprinkling them onto my pocket watch because what I want to try and do is get like a really sort of rusty look. So I'm just sprinkling and you'll see that as it's hitting the plaster, it's actually changing colour a little bit. But then, to be fair, the plaster was sitting in the car overnight, so it didn't really like being out in the car on its own. So now I've got a mica spray. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm quite liking the look already.
Go for it.
So you see, as that's hitting, the ink crystals are starting. Let's get a bit more on there. They're starting to spread, and I'm getting a really nice.
That is really cool.
Now I can come in and add a little bit more. Not forgetting up there. Oh, I quite like that. That is a real nice rusty look. Right, so let that soak in for a minute. Give it a little, it won't need much of a dry because obviously the plaster absorbs it. Oh, that does look rusty.
It's cool, isn't it?
Right, so now I've got a couple of gilding waxes. So I'm just gonna...
Oh, a green one.
Yeah, I thought that would give it a little bit of a sort of verdigris look. But I might knock it back in a minute as well, because I can. And this is what the plaster casts are great for, because if I really, really don't like this, or I change my mind, I can just black gesso over it. Right, so a little bit of green. I've also got like a goldy copper colour. And there's a reason I'm not mopping up underneath me at the moment, because I'll mop that up later, because I might need that colour on something else. So I'm just adding.
Again, it's sort of starting to look very, very quickly like it's under the sea type thing.
Yeah, I tend to, I'm drawn to that. Well, you and I both.
We are definitely.
Love the ocean and things like that. But I really like the concentration of the ink crystals. And you saw how little I used.
Yeah.
But I've only got one colour of mica with me, which is a yellow, which I was a bit worried might be a bit too bright.
No,
but actually, I quite like it, because it's giving it a warmth. Right there. Okay. I'm going to then hit it a little bit more, because these gilding waxes are actually water-based. They react a little bit to that as well. And then what I might do is, because I can do, is I can just...
and then that will stand out.
Steady hand. I'm resting my hand on the mat just so that I can see. It's not, because it soaks in, it's just highlighting it rather than overpowering it. So you could go in and pick out the hands that way. See how it soaks in? So it's not, when you first put it on, you think, oh, it's too much, but let it soak in. You can darken it up a little bit if you need.
Now the watch, still in the lead, really busy for this. We are over a quarter of the stock gone on our fabulous, oh, look at that sample. That's really, really cool. So you're going to get 2 of them, and they're a really decent size. 2 of your large plaster casts in terms of, like I said, the watch a quarter gone, but you have got the other options as well. For $9.99, 372 365 is your item number. There you go. There's that other watch there. Brilliant stuff.
So now I'm just doing the same, just picking out, and this is what's nice, you can literally go in with a brush and highlight certain areas. So I'm just picking out those cogs just to make them pop. But I quite like that. That first something I thought, oh, I like the mottled effect. Almost looks, you know, like it's water damaged.
Yeah.
And then so you can then use, and the ink crystals, you use such a small amount. There you go. I quite like that. And then I put that, I think that onto sheet music.
Yeah.
With a bit of ivy around that and some flowers. There you go. There's a canvas done.
Oh, you're fabulous, Ali. I love all your samples. They're so cool. Do you reckon we can fit another one in?
Yep, we can. I'm just going to do
that. Not a problem. Again, I'll just give you the details. Okay, now the watch, 30% of the stock has gone. So you're getting 2 of those. But if you want to go for something else, you absolutely can. Because under the same item number, you have got your green men. You've got your skulls. Obviously, I've just mentioned the pocket watches. You've got your family plaques, and you have got your columns. Why can I not remember that word? First thing, I want to say pillars. It's the same thing. Doesn't matter. Anyway, shall we have a look at some samples? Whichever ones. Yeah, let's go for the skull. He's amazing. He is. I love that. At home, you know, Ali, I have got a. I bought it years ago. I've got like a little mini smoke machine.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool in that treasure box with the skull?
Yeah, this is it. Nowadays, there's so much you can get to do that sort of thing. I even looked one time to see whether I could use like a simple vape pen and you know, because that would puff out as well.
Of course,
but, I never got round to exploring that. But yeah, lights and anything like that. I did get a set of lights at Halloween. Shop it after Halloween and get them cheap. That when you moved, it made that really sort of spooky laugh, and I thought that'd be great hidden behind there. So then, if anybody walked past, you go ha ha ha, you know, maybe a little bit more dramatic than mine.
I'm not joking. We are literally two peas in a pod. We really are.
But I think, how about that as a lamp base? Just get a normal plain lamp.
Yeah.
Sort of. Build your construction of your skull and everything round it. Yeah. Change your lampshade, and there you've got a bespoke, gothic, fabulous lamp.
Amazing, love that. So for any two of your plaster casts, then you are only paying £9.99, and you've got a £3 saving. So just £9.99, and they're really decent sizes, these. 372365 is your item number. Then we've got these slightly smaller ones, so you can go for 10 of your green men. So this time they're open, if you will, rather than being on an actual plaque. And they'll still go on your cards. They still will, or your canvases, or any which way you want to use them. Take all your inks and sprays and paints. There you go. So you can go for 10 of the green men. You could go for 10 of your fossils, which I love. You can go for 10 of the faces. There you go. You can go for 10 of the starfish with lots of texture. And you can go for 10 of the skulls, but they're happy skulls. They're happy skulls, so you don't have to think of them as gothic. For any of those, then it's just £9.99. Again, another £3 saving. Item number is 748586. Right, I'm going to hand back to you, Ali.
Okay, we're going to just have a little play with one of the faces. So I've just taken the flap off cardboard box that I had with me. And I'm just going to tear some bits off to create a bit of texture. That'll do. So he's going to go right in the middle.
You love your packaging as well, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Over Christmas, some of the orders we were sending out, there's been a huge problem getting large bubble wrap. Okay, so we had book presses and things that needed sending out. Now, obviously, they have bolts, so you can't send them out without decent protection around them. So we have these recycled cardboard tubes that we use for various things. So my husband was cutting them up into lengths to put in the boxes to protect the. So it meant that we didn't need the bubble wrap, and it protected the. And I'm very proud of everybody that has messaged me saying, this is what I'm going to do with my packaging. I'm making a pen pot. I'm doing, you know, I think people got as excited about the packaging and the fact that they had something a little bit different to recycle. But that made me proper happy, that did. So anybody that's recycled their packaging from their book presses, I'm proud. Right, so I'm just using a bit of kitchen towel here to create. Normally I would use fabric and soak it, but I happen to have some kitchen towel, which I think will work quite nicely too, because it's going to, I probably won't get this finished now, but I'll finish it off at 10 o'clock. So I'm just creating a bit of a headdress.
Gosh, just using kitchen towel, it looks so effective.
And I say, when I gesso it, the kitchen towel will sort of absorb it, and it'll be, I possibly should have torn that. Yeah, I'm going to tear that a little bit so it's less of a straight edge. Yeah. There's fine, so I'm just, so you can see that's starting to create a face. And then I'm just going to put a generous amount of glue there. And I've got some flowers, which are just going to go in there. Just going to, see, this is what's nice with kitchen towel, is you can tear it into. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Okay, so I'm just going to create some other texture, and I might do this in white gesso, which is very unusual for me, because then I can come in and add some of our nice ephemera around the edge to create a little, I might use some of the architecture one. So I just need to let that dry. Okay. And then we'll come in with the white gesso, go over everything. I might do that between the shows. I mean, I can't do where the glue is, but you just literally go over everything, including the kitchen towel, because what that'll do is it will soak into the kitchen towel and sort of stiffen it up a little bit.
Right, okay.
So you're just going to go over everything.
How long does the gesso take to crisp up?
About an hour.
About an hour.
You can speed it up with your heat gun.
Yeah.
But in fact, if I do that, you'll see how that will stiffen that. Well, if you think, if ever you've mopped up a spillage and left the kitchen towel on the side, how hard does it go?
It does.
So you can see it'll start to hold its shape.
It's very clever.
So I'll do that, I'll go in with a brush and everything, but you can see, I've got to be careful, I've got ink crystals on my fingers. So I've got to be careful because anywhere that, so you can see already that's starting to hold its shape.
Amazing.
So I can just go on, but I need to make sure, because I've got different mediums here, so I've got paper, I've got card, I've got plaster, I've got different sorts of papers, I've got different colours of paper. I have to make sure gesso goes over everything.
Yes.
So I've got to make sure everything's dry, including the glue I've just splodged on.
Don't worry.
And then I'll get it all back to,
Yeah.
and then we can have fun with that and add some ephemera to it.
Yeah.
You know, nice
Amazing.
and simple.
Sounds good. So you're back at 10 o'clock
Yes.
with Nigel.
I know, blast from the past.
I know, right? Yes, so Nigel will be with Ali at 10. So, oh yes, and he's coming up next for the next hour as well, from Create and Craft. So let's just recap then what we've got. Beautiful new today. They are just fabulous because you're only limited, as they say, by your imagination.
Exactly. I mean, these can be, I'd say, just as little shelves. Obviously, what are you going to put on them? Are you going to make little books to go on them? Are you going to, you know, are you going to make miniatures of everything? Or is it just going to be to store your little pots of paint and stuff, you know, and then have your brushes in the back? It's just, honestly, I could have made 100 of these and they'd have all been different.
Yeah.
If anybody has made them, I'd love to see what they've done. I have seen a baker's shop one done.
Right.
And I think somebody was starting on a toy shop, but I never saw it finished.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? So you've got a lot of nice room in here as well. Oh, should we see? Oh, sorry. We've got a nice room space. That's what I'm trying to say. So you can pop in your dies, maybe. You can pop in stamps. You can pop in your ephemera. So on this one, I mean, they're A5. Are we talking?
Yeah. So A5, not. Just slightly shorter than A5 so that you can see so you can flick through.
Yeah.
There's nothing more annoying than you having to peer in the top. So you can flick through and see, what you've got in there. But all your stuff's hidden behind, but you've got that almost like inspiration on the front, because if your storage is inspiring, it's like, you know, you might be sitting there going, oh, what do I, and then you just look up and it's like, oh yeah, I could do that, I could do that.
Charlotte's just said something really nice in my ear, is that if it's for your craft stuff, you could do like a shop window for the brands that you've bought.
Oh, that would be, because you could save the packaging and take the little logos off. So when you've got your wooden signs of from your ephemera, if you put that over the packaging, you'd see the logo through, and then you could have a little sign hanging so you know what shop. That'd be brilliant for your dies, so you could have them sorted by brand.
Love that, amazing.
Brilliant
Thank
idea,
you very
Charlotte.
much, Ali. See you at 10. Or Nigel will see you at 10. Thank you very much. So just £11.97 for that. They are brilliant, aren't they? 696 494 is your item number. See you after the break. Okay, next then we've got the Liberty Flower Show one-day special. After that, we are dressmaking with Sew to Grow, and then later mixed media again, back with Ali.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Good morning and welcome to the Craft Store. My name is Nigel May. It is great to be with you, I've got to say. I've learnt a new word this morning already. Flextravaganza. Is that not the best word ever? It really is. It's one of the 2 things that's going on right now here at the Craft Store that I need to tell you about. Basically, you know, normally with like your Flexi Buy, you spend about £60 and then once you've done that, you get your Flexi Buy option. At the moment, right the way through until the end of January, we've kind of kicked that out the door. It's £1. You basically need to spend £1, £1, that is it. Like literally £1, and you can split your basket into 2, courtesy of Flextravaganza. It means that you're going to be paying half now and then half in a month's time, which is brilliant. And obviously, as soon as you pay that first half, the item will be sent out to you. The other thing that's going on at the moment, and this is brand new from this morning. Yeah, I'm not the only thing that's new today. This is new as well. Basically, if you go to either the Create and Craft website, createandcraft.com, or if you go to the Craft Store website, thecraftstore.com, you will be able to spend £20 at the moment, but if you put the word welcome into the little sort of like code coupon box thing, basically you will save £5. Now you can do that once on the Create and Craft website. Let's see if Ben on the floor is with me this morning, which is all the W's dot. Do you not remember, Ben? createandcraft.com? He doesn't remember. I wasn't sure what I was meant to say. Oh, well, you can shout both of them out. Or thecraftstore.com as well. Ben, do you remember? This is how it works. So basically, if you want to go to either website, you will get your £5 off. Now, Ben is not the only familiar face for me this morning, because over here, down the other end of the counter, I've got the lady that's going to take us through our one-day special. It is the fabulous Susie Duncan. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I'm fine. We've had a good catch-up this morning already. We've sat with a cup of coffee and had a lovely time, which is brilliant. Susie is here for our one-day special. Now, obviously, that launched last night at 6 p.m, and it's going to be going right the way through until 6 p.m. tonight. Susie is here with the most fantastic fabrics. Now, they are Liberty fabrics, so we are talking about the creme de la creme. We are talking about really fancy, really high quality, and beautiful prints as well. This is the Liberty Midnight Flower Show that we've got for you here. We've got 3 options of our one-day special for you. They are all stunning. You've got 5 half meters in each particular option for an amazing price of £32.95. You are saving £7 on this price right now, but only until 6 p.m. tonight. Your colour options are as follows. We have got this one down the end here, which is your fabulous plum. So that's your bits from there to there. We have got this bit in the centre, which is your multi. And then we've also got this one over here, which is your gorgeous gorgeous blue. So you've got your plum, you have your multi, and you have your blue. It's entirely up to you which one you go for. 902-472 is your item number on this one. 3 ways to order, either on the website via the app or, of course, on the phone lines. All details are on your screen over there. Susie,
yes.
Tell me about this, because Liberty, straight away, it screams quality.
Absolutely. So it's all printed on Lazenby cotton, which was a cotton produced by the Liberty house specifically for quilting. That said...
Oh, Susie, apparently we're having a bit of a nightmare with your mic.
Oh, are you?
I swear it wasn't me. I've not jinxed it.
No.
I've not jinxed it. Susie, we're going to sort your mic out. And I will say what I can. If I get it wrong, let me know. Alfred's going to sort you out. So literally, if you want to go for any of these, your choices are from the plum, which is your 5.5 meters there. The plum is your favourite. I'm not surprised. I mean, beautiful quality. I wish you could reach out and touch to the telly screen because it really is gorgeous to feel. So you've got your 5.5 meters there. So that's what, 2.5 meters of fabric in total. You've also got this one here, which is your multi. Now, obviously, the multi, gorgeous spring colours. I mean, we're at that time now, aren't we? January, it's cold outside, weather is not good. So I think looking forward to all those flowers coming through. This is definitely going to put a spring smile on your face this Wednesday morning. So if you'd like to go for that one, that is the multi. Then we've got the blue for you as well. Soft pastel blues, deep rich peacock blues. You've got the darker royal blues as well. Now, fingers crossed, somebody's come in. They've had a fiddle with the mic and they've sorted it out. Susie, are you back with us?
I'm back in the room.
Yay! This is good. Susie, Liberty,
Yes.
we were saying screams quality.
Absolutely. So it's Lazenby cotton, which is a really good weight for quilting, for patchwork, but equally you can dressmake with it, and you can do all your homewares with it. You could waterproof it if you wanted to make your outdoor cushions for your patio sets, etc. But it is incredibly good standard of and quality of cotton. So it cuts really nicely, it presses superbly, holds its shape, doesn't shrink very much at all, and is colour fast. What is great about the prints is they're screen printed, so you get that depth of colour running through the fabric, so you're not going to lose your tones as you go through. And in fact, Liberty are moving all of their production to their Italian site. So one of the things that we haven't yet mentioned is one of the first to be completely produced from the Italy site. So
yes,
we'll come on to that.
That's something to be shouted about as well, isn't it?
It's a big thing, yes. So it's, but the thing with Liberty is, it's a classic collection house, and they constantly delve into their historic archives, of which they have got thousands of drawings, and revamp it and make it more contemporary. Look at what's going on in the world and bring in those colours as well. And that's where this collection has come. You've got a lot of that going on within this collection. It's a lot of historic elements, so real Liberty lovers will recognise a lot of the prints, but these are new, exciting colourways to reflect that deep walk through a midnight garden.
Do you know, I love it with you, Susie. I feel like every day is a school day. It's brilliant. I feel like I'm being educated at the same time. We're getting busy on the phone lines.
Sorry,
I am not surprised for this one. Your choices, everybody out there, you can choose from the blue, you can choose from the multi, or you can choose from the plum. There you go. The plum is in the lead at the moment. That's no surprise, Susie, I think.
No, it's just a good mix, and it is real good contemporary feel to it. You've got those rich colours coming through, and that bright ditzy Chelsea flower print to nod against it, to make it a bit more contemporary.
For people that want to make dresses, for people that want to make home garments, things like that, I mean, easy to work with, it goes without saying.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've made numerous dresses and blouses. Kimonos is my thing. I do make a lot of kimonos.
Please wear one for the next show. That would be divine.
I'm not going home. It's too far away.
Well, next time you do go home and then come back again, when we're on together, I want a kimono.
Okay.
That would be brilliant.
All right.
If you would like to order it this morning, 902-472. Remember, with our one-day special, it's only until 6 o'clock tonight. So you need to get your hands on this one now. 902-472 is your item number there. Now, we've also got, with these fabrics and some more fabrics coming up, your pick and mix. Basically, you can sort of like share things about, which is great. Let's move on to this pick and mix that we've got for you here. This is another range that we have for you here. This is absolutely beautiful. This is called our Emily Bell.
So it is, beautiful name. So Emily Silhouette is a historic archive design from the Liberty House. And what they did was, instead of it being tone on tone, they've given it a background colour and then used white or cream in a couple of the cases just to give that silhouette design of the flowers. But if you can zoom it, well, you're zooming in on camera.
There you go, your wish is their command.
I know, it's like they read
you
my
have
mind.
The power.
You can see how detailed those drawings are. It is such an incredible detail round. It's like a line drawing out of someone's sketchbook. It is amazing, which means not only are they fabulous for little girls' dresses, for blouses, for linings of bags, for all your homeware, they're fantastic for fussy cutting and your EPP and small scale patchwork, because you've got that detail in every square centimetre.
Well, you and I have been talking this morning about the joy of being grandparents, haven't we? And I've got to say, I can imagine if my granddaughter was watching earlier, the older one, she'd be like, oh, pretty fabrics, Grandad, pretty fabrics.
Yeah,
I need to learn to sew, Susie.
I'm not sure that Ben would be.
If
there were dinosaurs involved, then we'd be on it.
There you go. Yeah. Dinosaurs and astronauts. For boys, it's the way ahead.
Yeah.
If you'd like to go with this one, this is a pick and mix. Now, basically, the way that works is you can put two together, and the cost will be $15.98. So it is a pick and mix. If you wanted to have one or like two of the same colours, so say if you wanted to go for, where are we? That one there. Basically, what the people will do at Liberty is actually cut it as 1 metre, so it'll be one length for you, Susie.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's continuous cut. So if you're ordering multiples, it'll be a continuous. So if you want 1.5 metres because you want to make a shirt, then you'll get 1.5 metres, not 3 half-metre.
Is that what it takes to make a shirt, 1.5?
Well, it depends on your size and style of the shirt. But
good answer. Good answer. I like that. Don't forget as well, if you want to go for anything today and you're spending over £1, you are getting your Flextravaganza. That's the best word, which basically means you can split the cost into 2 interest-free payments. One flexi-buy payment today with your Flextravaganza, and then one in a month's time as well, so you can split that cost. So that's your pick and mix. There are other pick and mix choices on the website as well, which of course is thecraftstore.com, so check them all out there. All under the item number 009107, your item number on that one. Right, now let's have a look at this. If you look behind me, we've got the most beautiful quilt up here. Now this is the end goal. This is what you are aiming to achieve with our next collection, and is it achievable for everybody, even if we haven't done a lot of sewing before?
If you've never made a quilt before, this is totally achievable. Last night, if you look at the launch show, I went through how to create the blocks. Simplest bit. If you can sew a straight seam, even hand sew it if you want to, you don't have to have a sewing machine, then it is achievable. It's just cutting straight edges, sewing straight edges and matching them up, and there's not a lot of seam matching. It's a really clever pattern.
We're liking that idea. Now, obviously, all of the cleverness of that pattern is explained to you, because with this actual quilt kit, you are actually getting everything you need to make that 48 inches by 60 inches quilt. You are getting the fabric itself. So let's talk about the fabric to begin with. I mean, this is stunning. What lengths are we talking about here, Susie, for each of these?
You've got ½ metre each of the patterned, the designer fabrics. And
then we get more of this one, don't we?
Madsy Blossom. So that's one of the brand new Lazenby silhouettes.
Look at this.
It's not the Wiltshire Shadow, it is Lazenby Silhouette, and this is the Madsy Blossom.
So how much do we get of that one?
I can't remember off the top of my head, because I had...
So it's ½ metre of the other ones.
Yeah.
We'll check that for you now, my lovely.
It should be on the back.
I've got to apologise to Ben, because I'm now going to make a mess of his beautiful display here. Sorry, Ben. But it's just gorgeous. You can see with the fabric, I mean, this is going to be your sort of back, if you like. This is going to be your basis for the actual quilt.
Yeah, it's the
main
background
body
pieces and the sashing pieces. But you've actually got scope, because you've got ½ metre of each of them. Although I've made my quilt with the colourways as they are, you've got scope to switch that round because you've got the right amounts of each.
Now, you are going to get all of the know-how as well, which is brilliant. It's like having Susie in pamphlet form. All of that know-how that you want there, so it takes you through everything that you want step by step, which is brilliant as well. Susie, something like this as a confidence booster, I think, is brilliant. Here we are, the start of 2022. Maybe a lot of people are coming to the craft store for the first time, or starting sewing for the first time, thinking about quilting for the first time. Something like this, it kind of makes it easy to follow, step by step.
It does, and it also allows... Even if you're a hardened quilter, you've done lots and lots of quilting, to have a project like this where it's not onerous in its complexity, you can actually spend more time working on things like changing border styles if you wanted to do a different border to it. You could even do practice your free motion quilting and get more adventurous on those scales. The other great thing with this is you've got enough, you'll have some fabric left over if you cut it as it says in the pattern. So you could experiment and do a different type of block or a different layout on the back and make your quilt actually two-way, so fully reversible, which makes it much more usable, much more interesting, and good fun as well.
And I always think with a quilt as well, it's such a beautiful heirloom, isn't it?
Yes.
It's something that is passed down from generation to generation. So, you know, you could be making it here in 2022 and just think 50 years down the line, the kids and the grandkids could be showing it to their kids and grandkids. It's something that will live on for forever.
Yeah. The other thing with quilts, I have to say, they are incredibly warm.
Yes.
I've used...
Which we need right now.
You do. 80-20 wadding. And when I was sat, because I hand sew the binding onto the back of all my quilts, I'm a person who is always cold, and I was so hot, really hot with that on my lap, hand sewing it. It's incredibly
It's why
warm.
you and I get on, because I'm always warm, Susie.
Yeah,
if it wasn't for
that's
social distancing, we could hold hands and we'd be perfect.
I'd be fine.
If you want to go for this selection, it's a great price on this as well. I will say it's 66. Well, it's two flexi buy payments, isn't it? So it's either 66.99 if you want to buy outright, but if you want to use your two flexi buy payments, then it's 33.50. There you go. And of course, that includes your P&P on your first payment. You get all of the fabric that you see here, so the beautiful fabrics, including that brand new silhouette print as well, your white on white. Now, talking of white on white, if that has wet your whistle, we've got more white on white for you as well. Over here, now this is gorgeous. You're going to need to come in and have a look at these patterns because they are just stunning. I know Director Chris will be right in on this, right on it. You can see you've got so many beautiful ones here. Now, these are 1 metre lengths that we've got here. So 1 metre of fabric.
Yes.
$15.98. I mean, let's talk price as well, Susie.
Yes.
You know your onions when it comes to prices of things.
Yes.
So $15.98 for 1 metre of Liberty fabulous fabric like this. That's a great price.
It's an incredible good price. It really is. And the use you'll get out of these tone on tone, white on whites is just incredible. Obviously, we've used it as a background for the quilt, but it'll make any project spring to life because of its obviously because it's that white tone.
It goes with everything.
Absolutely, but having that detail over screen printed onto the antique cotton means that you've got an extra hidden element that creates that real luxury look within your project. So they are just incredibly useful to have in your stash, if nothing else.
I can imagine this at weddings, fancy landmark birthdays, anniversaries, things like that. A touch of posh, as I like to say, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Jubilee party tea tablecloths.
You can imagine, that would be a party worth going to. Should we go through the actual designs here as well, so we can make sure everybody's getting exactly what they want. So if we start this end, so what have we got here, Susie? What's this one to begin with?
I can't see from here.
Oh, have you got them your end?
I've got them my end.
Oh, let's do your end then, my lovely.
Whether the camera can pick up the close-up. I know last night we managed to get some really good close-ups. So which ones have you got?
We'll go on the overhead camera with you, Susie.
Yeah, have any sold out? Because I don't know what's sold out.
They're back and extended.
Oh, are they? Right, so we've got them all. So I've got, this is Madsy Blossom.
Now that's back on extended dispatching from the 7th of February.
And this is the one that's in the quilt kit.
Okay, so that's what we get in the previous collection.
This is in the quilt kit, okay. So you can see that sort of tone on tone. Then you've got Lindy Silhouette. And this one,
Silhouette.
Yeah, so this is one where the design itself came from Deco Dance, which came out last year. So if you're familiar with Liberty Fabrics, this was Deco Dance. So it's quite contemporary, that one, and retro. Then you've got Victoria Lace Floral. Absolutely beautiful, line drawn elements in this. The detail is just stunning.
You can see the richness, you can see the luxury with this fabric.
Absolutely. And this one, I think a lot of people will recognise this. If I get the right way round, there you go. You've got Snowdrops. So it's Snowdrop Bell is this one.
Now that is back on extended because it did sell out yesterday.
It is.
That's what happens with quality like this. Again, that's a dispatch on the extended one from the 7th of February.
And then you've got Merton Rose, which came from the Emporium collection.
So that's Merton Rose, that one there for you. That's current dispatch on that one.
And then last but no means least, you've got Garden Walk, which beautiful trail through foliage.
Now that's green on the screen, which I'm assuming means it's limited stock. It does indeed, yes. Over 90% of the stock has gone on that one already. So if you'd like to order any of those, 279989 is your item number there. Right, should we go to the website? Let's go and have a look around. Let's go a little walk around the website, see what we've got this morning. Lots of things there, don't forget, because we've got our Flextravaganza going on at the moment. And of course we have got that other offer where if you put welcome into the little coupon box, once on the Craft Store website and once on the Create and Craft website, if you want to do it there as well. If you spend over £20, currently launched this morning, you will be able to get £5 off your order when you get to the checkout. So you are saving money with Create and Craft, saving money with the Craft Store, because basically you probably know that we are now one big happy family, and you will see familiar faces sort of cross-pollinating across both channels. If you are new to, well, if you're new to seeing me this morning, hi, my name is Nigel May. It is great to be with you. Let's go and see a familiar face with a beautiful demo. Here's the lovely Susie.
Hello.
Hello.
I was like, hang on, who's he talking about? Where are we going now?
That's you.
No, it's weird. So last night we started on a bag where I'll quickly recap as to what we did. We had two sides. We cut the wadding the size we wanted, and then we did a sort of scrap mishmash with pieces. We just talked about how you had to sort of organise your head, really, so you made sure you sewed pieces together so you got your straight lines, and you were doing a jigsaw without direction, really. So we created one side. Then with the second side we used our Emily silhouette. Sorry, I forgot to say, this was all from the blues bundle, if you want to
so that's from the one day special?
This is all the one day special blues, yeah. Then with Emily's silhouette, I just had some odd strips that were left from making the infinity scarf.
So this is the pick and mix now, Susie?
This is
lovely.
The pick and mix,
Emily
yeah.
Bell.
I like to mix it up.
It's good.
I don't like to
give everybody choices.
Absolutely. And what we did with this was we laid a strip across, then laid another strip on top, and then did our 1/4 inch seam, and then smoothed it over to give a good finish in the crease for the seam, and then we carried on moving outwards with that, layering it up. So we ended up with our second side done as well, and we've got all these threads going on. So we've got two sides done. We looked at the handles. Now we ran out of time. In 30 seconds I quickly showed how to do a handle, so I'll recap on
That's a quick handle.
Oh, it was a crazy handle. So I can recap on that now, because it is if you make a bag, one thing you need to be able to do is make a handle. There's lots of ways of making handles, and if you go on the internet, I'm sure you'll find 1,001 of them, but someone's eaten a piece of fabric, but we'll fine. So what we did was we took our strips that we were going to use, and we had one that was cut to 2.5 inches. And sorry, I'm frantically looking for the piece, but never mind, I'll cut another one. 2.5 inches. You need an iron, and I'm using a wall pressing mat because they give not only stability as an ironing board, but they give you that double wham of heat because they retain the heat, so you get a really good crease. I want to find the central line, so I'm just folding it in half, long sides together, wrong sides together, just to find a central crease. And then what you're going to do is open that out and fold it over a piece of wadding, which has
so you left me
totally
hanging there,
disappeared.
that piece of what?
Yeah, so we'll cut another piece, which is here. Oh no, here it is, look.
It's always there somewhere,
See, I just
Susie.
need my glasses back on.
I'd let you borrow mine, but they're probably no use.
Yeah, obviously the ones that I've put in aren't useful. So we've got our bit of wadding that is actually half the size of our piece of fabric. So this is 2.5, this is 1.25. I think my maths are right on that one.
Sounds good to me. We're getting busier and busier.
Morning. So what you're going to then do is press your side over the top. Now if you want to, you can use a glue pen or quilter's tape, whatever you want to use. If you want to stick this down, I never bother I find that it's fine, and I've done handles that are width of fabric, so 44 inches long, so I've never had to glue it yet. And you're just going to quickly do this. And the reason that I've put wadding in the handle is this bag is going to become a bag that I'm going to store my smaller quilting rulers in and templates.
So you need to have a strong handle, because I suspect you've got a few.
Just a few, just a few. Just a few. Yeah, that's one of 2 bags.
Oh my gosh, there's a massive bag under the counter with like 300 rulers or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even picking it up, it's too heavy.
It's
like
ridiculously heavy, yeah. Yeah, every time I arrive they go, really?
That would be my workout for the morning done.
Really? I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So this one, so what we're going to do is, obviously we've got a gap. We don't like gaps. Gaps aren't our thing. So we're going to fold the gap, cover the gap by folding another piece. So this piece is 2 inches wide. So ½ an inch smaller than the original. And we'll fold it in half again, or press it in half.
See, there's nothing daunting about this as well. This is what I love.
And it's all very sedate.
No, but it's lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, with the world outside at the moment, let's be honest, the last, you know, year and a bit, it's been all a bit strange, isn't it? So it's lovely to have that escapism. It's lovely to be able to go into that little craft bubble and actually sort of block off the outside world. And I think something like this, where you are making something that you're going to be using, that has both a fashion and a function, is going to be great.
Absolutely. And it's great if you want a present for somebody. Let's face it, we all are very difficult to buy for. Whatever age we are. It used to be that you struggled to buy for people of mature years.
It's true.
Now we struggle to buy for any year. So to make something with fabric that they can keep and use, as you say, even if it's just a little storage pod that they put a plant in, or the bag that you give it to them in is made of the fabric. We all need bags for shopping. Just run up a shopping bag, and that's one demo that we can do in probably the next show.
A shopping bag, a beach bag.
Absolutely, we use them all the time. They're great in the car just to put all your rubbish in.
Like, you know, bag for the nappies and, you know, dog walking bag and all of that. There's a bag for every occasion.
Well, I mean, I make so many little pods, bags, pin cushions. I seem to have thousands of pins cushions, but never a pin. Can never find a pin. It's crazy. So what we're going to do with that is overlay it over the top. And you see, we've hidden that gap, but we've also got that edge of the previous fabric. And to hold it in place, I'm going to use my quilting clips, because obviously I've got a lot of layers here. You can use pins, but why use a pin when you can use a clip, which is so much quicker?
See, this is a perfect example as well. If you are going to mix and match this morning, go for your pick and mix and go for your one-day special. Put them all into your basket as well. Use that Flextravaganza offer. It's got to be done. And maybe use your £5 off with your welcome code as well, either on the Craft Store website or if you're shopping over on Crate and Craft. But I love the fact with this demo, I mean, you're using some of the Emily Bell fabric, which is our pick and mix, and then also using some fabric from the one-day special.
Yep. And it's good to mix them, because what is so fabulous about the Liberty prints is that they've all been designed to colour coordinate with each other. So you know that you can pick up the blend, what we call the blender fabrics, and they'll mix in really well with the collection. I mean, watermelon goes so well. If I fold it, so you see watermelon along it. Arley Garden. I mean, it really brings a different light to it. So they are such good mix and match for each other. So we've done the straps. I did the same. So this is the one that I did after closing time last night. So all I'm going to do now is stitch as close as I can to these edges either side. Now, because there's wadding in there, I'm actually going through 8 layers of fabric. I'm going to increase my stitch length slightly as well. The other thing is, make sure you put a new needle in your machine each time you do a project. Well, definitely each time you do a quilt. I change my needle for every project.
Well, if you're doing lots of layers, it's wise, isn't it? You don't want to be halfway through and then broken needle.
Yeah, and the other thing is, don't forget to give your machine a clean as well.
Thank you very much.
So I'm going to do those seams. because you've probably got some housekeeping.
I'll have a little catch-up if that's all right, Susie. Lovely to see you. Let's remind you what we've got. Good morning. If you are just tuned in, my name is Nigel May. Welcome. My first little show on the craft store, and I'm loving it so far. With your one-day special, we have got 3 options for you on the one-day special. Brand new fabric from the fabulous people at Liberty. So you know you're looking at great quality here. You've got 3 different options. You've either got 5.5 meters of the plum here, so you can see you've got the beautiful roses, that lovely sort of like Merlot colour that we have there. You've also got, you can see here, your ditzy sort of daisies. We've got more of a bold print there. I think that's almost a little bit tropical, isn't it? And then you've got your deep blue here for the background with, I'm thinking, an hibiscus. I'm not sure. My flower knowledge is not brilliant. What do you think that one is, Susie? What flower is that?
Isn't that the
primrose, dog rose?
convulculus, that sort of
It's
thing?
A ranunculus.
No,
there you go. Thank you, Susie.
Convolvulus? I don't know.
You're just saying words to me now,
yeah.
aren't you?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
It's
not
a pretty
sure.
flower.
But
We'll leave it there.
They are supposed to be contemporary scatters of wild flowers.
I want it to be a ranunculus, just so I can say
Yeah,
it.
it isn't ranunculus. I know it's not a ranunculus.
So
I'm trying to
that's your
think what it's
plum, if you'd like to go for that option. We've also got this one here.
Convolvulus.
It's a what?
Convolvulus.
Convolvulus.
I think.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
not
have that.
sure.
The convolvulus. There you go. The plum option approaching 40% gone on that one now. We've also got this one, which is the multi. We've got a pick and mix coming up on this in a moment as well. So that's your multi if you'd like to go for that. So 5.5 meters there. So they're 2.5 meters of fabric. £32.95 your one-day special price on that one, saving you £7. And then we've got this one that is the blues. Now the blues, I love it because you've got the whole palette of sort of blue family here. You have got the lighter blue, the sort of duck egg blue. There's like a royal blue in there, a navy blue as well, and then this fabulous sort of like minty green in there as well, which is lovely. So that's your blue option if you'd like to go for that. A third of the stock has gone on that one. So that's your one-day special, all under the same item number, 902472, your item number on that one. Now we've also got a pick and mix as well. So if we have a look at our multi here, you see that you can actually pick any 2 of these fabulous fabrics. So pick any 2, and you've got a pick and mix price of £15.97. So that kind of works out, what's that going to be, £7.75-ish each, a bit more than that, isn't it? My maths is shocking. About £8 each, isn't it? About £8 each. There you go, £7.99 each. So it's well worth popping these in your basket if you can. Now we've got those 5 there, but look, we've got another one for you. This is the 6th one that you've got your option from as well. This is absolutely beautiful, Susie. I'm loving this, nice and ditzy, spring colours.
Forget me not,
blues.
That's called.
Yes.
How appropriate.
It's gorgeous. I mean, that mix and match with any of the others would work really well, actually.
It is, and great for, I've used that a lot for dolls' clothes.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Have you got a doll's house at home then?
No, I haven't got a doll's house. I haven't got room for a doll's house. But I've got several friends who've got little peeps, and I make them dolls' clothes and cot accessories.
You are like the coolest friend to have. So if you want to go for any of those 2, so 970388. Can I just check, on the pick and mix, is it all of them, or is it just the multi that we're pick and mixing on? So all of the options, there you go. So do you know what, I'm going to put that there. And then basically you can pick and mix anything from there to there, which is brilliant. So that's any 2. I love it. Ben's running in and going, yes, that's good, Ben, isn't it? Thank you. So like literally, I love it. I feel safe with Ben. It's brilliant. So like literally all of those, pick and mix, any 2 of those. All of the options are on the website. If you want to check the website, it is thecraftstore.com. So do go and have a look at all of the fabulous bits and pieces there. Now, oh look, what have we got there? Kensington Gardens. We've got our Emily Silhouette, Arley Gardens. It's like a game of Monopoly, isn't it? All the different streets and stuff. Right, let's have a look at our next ones for you. We have got Emily Bell. Now this is beautiful. Again, this is a pick and mix option for you. Susie, I mean, something like this, I mean, it's just giving you all of those colours that are just going to make making projects an absolute delight.
Exactly, and it also allows you to colour match in, as we've seen, with the designer collections. But it gives you glorious fabrics to do all sorts of things. I mean, I'm going to do some cushions for our outdoor furniture in it, and because of the range of colours, I can do them for the seasons. So I can do a spring, use the oak leaf, the lime for the spring. I can use the cooler blues to do the winter ones. I've got the autumnal saffron in there, and for the you know, for the summer days that we're going to get this year, folks. We are going to get sun. I'm going to use Sunshine Yellow. So you can jazz up, and making a cushion is so super quick. But you can add in a nod of some of your designer collection as well. So if you are somebody who buys fabric and just covets it and strokes it and looks at it rather than use it, please stop, start using it, create some stuff to use, and then you'll love it even more. But it means that you can use little bits at a time and you don't feel quite so sad and precious about cutting into it. But they are just fabulous to work with.
And a phenomenal price. Let's be a bit savvy with our shopping this morning, because I know, if I know anything about you guys out there, you're going to be like canny crafters, savvy shoppers. So, if you buy 2 of these for $15.98, let's say you go for 4, right? So that's going to cost you nearly £32. That is brilliant, because you are getting 2 fabulous meters of fabric there. If you want to go for one particular colour for 2 meters, you can do, and they'll cut it as one piece, which is brilliant. Makes it easier for you if you are thinking about dressmaking or something like that. But then let's use this to begin with. It's over £1, because Flextravaganza at the moment, normally it would be over £60 where you get your flexi buy kicking in. At the moment, because it's £1 until the end of January, you could split the cost into 2. So you would have £32 that you split into 2, but it wouldn't be £32, because if you also decide to go to the craft store website, and then when you are checking out, put the word welcome into the little sort of like coupon code box there, that's going to give you £5 off as well. So you would be paying, what, £27, and you could split that into 2 Flextravaganza prices. I feel like I need to say that with a flourish. Flextravaganza! Which would then bring it, what, $13.50? $13.48 to be exact, but there you go. How cool is that? So, like, literally quality fabric. You're not going to get that price on the high street, are you, Susie?
No, you're not. No. So this is a good time to buy it, to put fabric in your stash, to have a think about the projects coming up in this year. I mean, this collection actually lends, I know we've mentioned the Jubilee already, but the colourways in it would actually serve for quite a contemporary Jubilee celebration. So if you are planning anything, then think ahead a bit, order that bit more, just so you've got that bunting that's going to stand out from the crowd.
It is very bunting friendly,
or
isn't
your
it?
dress.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got my eye on the 4 meters of Midnight Ink Wiltshire Shadow
we must show that
to
in a
make
moment,
my
mustn't we?
Jubilee
'Cause that's
dress,
gorgeous.
but then I want to make it a bit more flamboyant, so I reckon I'm going to go for the Emily silhouette in the plum, to add in a belt detail or cuff detail or whatever it is I decide. I haven't chosen my
Susie,
design
you make
yet.
me want to be you so I can dress like you. If you would like to go for your Liberty Emily Bell, we've got that on the pick and mix, of course. Buy any 2 for $15.98. You can choose all the options on the website. 009107 is your item number there. Next up for you, our fabulous quilt collection. Now, obviously, this is what you are aiming to make. And obviously, you can take the fabric and make whatever you like. It's entirely up to you if you're a seasoned quilter or not. But if you are not, then this is going to be your best friend, because not only do you get this fabulous fabric, ½ metre of each, plus you get much more. Did we find out how much you get of this one, the silhouette one? I'm imagining it must be at least 1 metre of that.
If you pass me...
Shall we...
Well, am I allowed to look at the back of your pattern? Because I haven't got a copy. Yeah, scoot it along.
There you go.
I won't have to touch it.
And I just speeded it up there. Yeah, don't touch it, but just read accordingly.
Yeah, you should.
I love the fact she's behind the counter, just reading it on the floor without going near it. There you go.
And I'll kick it back.
Thank
so
you.
I haven't
Kick it back.
actually touched
No,
it.
that's fine. Thank
There
you.
go.
I'm loving this. This is how we roll here.
I think you've got 1.5 metres.
Thank you. So 1.5. I could open it up, couldn't I, really?
We should know. I'm sorry. I should have known. But you
I
know
might
what it's
open
like?
it up before the end of the show.
I got very excited and just cut the piece I was given.
There's
I
nothing
didn't
wrong with that.
think about measuring
so
it
let's say
first.
1.5 metres of that, but we will confirm that for you. Then you've got ½ metre of all these fabrics here. Plus, you do get this. Now, this is going to be a real confidence booster if you haven't quilted before, because you've got all of the patterns that you need, all of the instructions that you need, literally page after page, step after step, guiding you by the hand. Also, I know Susie's very sort of you know, apparent and very visual on social media and stuff as well. So I'm sure if you have any issues afterwards,
absolutely.
if you have any questions,
yeah, absolutely.
Susie is there.
Always happy to try and help. If I can't help, then I'll find someone who can for you.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, Susie. Now, if you want to go for this collection, 030157 is your item number. Again, I mean, all of the options of using your Flextravaganza and things like that, and you're welcome £5 off, that's all going to kick in with this should you care to use it. Remember, you can only use it once on the craft store, once on Create and Craft TV. be. So you get to save a tenner across the board, which is brilliant now that we are one big happy family. Right, next up for you, white on white. This is absolutely stunning. We'll go through the options on this again if we may, so we shall need to zoom in on these. You have got a metre fabric in each of the selections. Obviously you are buying the individuals, so it's up to you which metre you go for. You can multi-buy if you want to, it's entirely up to you. All under the same item number 279989 for you. So, Susie, this is where I need you, my darling.
Yes.
Because I can't do anything without you.
So
this is the first one that we have here. What's that one, Suze? That's the blossom one, isn't it? That's going to be our
blossom.
Thank you.
Is it?
It is.
Yes, Madsy Blossom, yes.
Yeah, so if you want to go for that one, you can do. Is that on extended, or is that, from the 7th of February? That's an extended dispatch. The next one that we've got for you there, Suze?
Is Merton Rose.
OK, that's Merton Rose, if you would like to go for that one. That's on current dispatch. The next one that we have for you there, that's gorgeous.
Snowdrop Bell.
Snowdrop.
Now.
See, I think a snowdrop, can you imagine for a wedding?
Absolutely, yeah. Or Christmas tablecloths.
Yeah, they are Christmas flowers, aren't they?
Exactly. Well,
so you've got your snowdrop there. The next one that we have for you.
Yeah, that is that's bear with me. That is the lace, Victoria lace floral.
So Victorian lace floral on that one. I mean, again, that just screams elegance. What I love about all of these fabrics, I was going to say it earlier, but it all sounds a bit weird. They all seem really kind of like nostalgic and retro. Yes. But yet they feel very current in the same breath.
Yeah, and that's the colouring of them and the way that they're line drawn as well. So you've got that hint of
And I just think, say you've got something from Liberty, people will automatically think you've paid a lot of money.
Yeah.
When you don't necessarily have to. This is the next one that we've got here. Suze, this is?
So that one is your Lindy silhouette. So that came from the Decadence. So that's a nod to the 1930s, the Lindy Hop era.
Yes.
You know, it's
There's big
so
petticoat
cool.
dresses and all of that.
No, 1930s. No, the 1930s.
Oh, was that the pearl swinging and all of that?
Yeah, it's my favourite era.
Oh, if I could Charleston with you, I would.
Yeah.
So we have that one for you. Then finally for you, we have this one. This is the Garden Rose?
Garden Walk. No,
sorry,
that one
Garden
is
Walk.
Madsy Blossom.
Ah, that's Madison Blossom.
So the first one was Garden Walk.
Ah, OK. So that's
They are
Madison.
very similar. The difference between them is the flowers. That is purely the difference.
There you go, but they are all on the website, so you can see which one as well. So that's Madison there, and then the one on the end, that was the Garden Walk.
That's Garden Walk, yes.
279989 is your item number. Now, we have to talk about these fabulous gowns behind me as well, because they are rather stunning. Suze, we've got four options, haven't we?
You have got four options.
The three colours of the dresses.
Yes.
And then this fabulous one as well.
And three of the four that we've got on the show were specifically suggested by Liberty when they launched the Midnight Flower Show collection to colour match. So the mulberry, the midnight ink and the rose pink were three colours that were said to coordinate. But when I put the collection, looked at the collection as a whole, I thought that the cornflower blue worked really well. So that's the lighter blue, and that's why I've put that one in.
These colours are gorgeous. I mean, the mulberry that we're looking at the moment, I just think is stunning as well.
For a winter bridesmaid dress, winter wedding bridesmaid dress, that would just be stunning. Or a prom dress. Yes, shirts would be phenomenal in this.
Just saying, Susie.
All right, yeah, you know, between shows.
It's not dissimilar to the colour you're wearing today,
No,
so I've got to say it's a gorgeous colour.
Thank you.
Really is. Now, over 60% of the mulberry has already gone. You are getting 4 metres of that. There's a lot going on there. I would try and hold it out myself, but I haven't got go-go gadget arms. They won't go long enough. 975337 is your item number on that one. Again, Suze, let's talk price, because I'm loving the prices here. £27 in your flexi-pay payments. So we are talking flexi-buy payments. So we're talking about £53.99 in total for 4 metres of fabric. I mean, that, you know, especially when it's Liberty, that's insane prices.
It is super price, isn't it? I mean, you do question sanity sometimes, but it is. But it's a great way to build stash as well, and to get your quilt backings. If you've got a quilt on the go, and you want a quilt backing for it, yes, you're going to have to piece it if you've created a king size bed quilt, but it means that you've got that glorious design in there. It's not just a plain, it's got that tone on tone, so it instantly gives it depth and 3D look, which creates a completely different feel to a project. So they are just, I mean, definitely worth putting in your stash.
Lovely stuff. I love that. My little forehead coming into play there, wasn't it? You don't get that. You get either this or this or this. The options are all on the website. Let's head to the website. If you do want to go to the website, it is, of course, thecraftstore.com. You've got the rose pink, which is just beautiful. There is the mulberry that we've got for you there. Over 60% of the mulberry gone now. I'm not surprised. Very, very busy for that one. We've also got that gorgeous blue. We're calling that cornflower blue. And then finally for you, your fourth option is midnight. There you go. It should be $63.99, but again, a special price at the moment. That's $53.99. And again, you could use your Flextravaganza to break that price down. But it's already on FlexiPay as well. FlexiBuy already, isn't it? There you go. FlexiPay, FlexiBuy, it's the same thing. It's brilliant. You can split the cost and spread the payments, which we love. Right. Let's go back to Susie because she's busy beavering. Susie, what are you doing?
Right, so I've sewn my handles, and then the most important thing is, once you've pressed them, is to make sure that both your handles are the same length, because otherwise you'll be on a wonk.
Oh, you don't want to wonk with your bag, do you?
So I've cut the two, I just laid them one on top of the other and cut them the same length. So we've trimmed our edges. Now with this bag, because I'm going to put quite a bit in it, I'm not going to box the bottom traditionally. We're going to create a bottom gusset. Love that word.
It is a good word. I like the French word gousset. It sounds nice.
It does. Yeah, you have to keep saying it a lot. So with this, we know what size our bag is going to be. So I'm going to, it's in effect boxing the bottoms, but you do it with an extra piece. So what you do is decide how wide you want your bottom to be. There's no other way of saying this. I'm really sorry.
How wide is my bottom?
This is dream slimming on the bottom front, okay? So I've decided I need it to be about 3 inches. Then whatever width you go, you halve that and take that off the length either end, basically, is in a nutshell. So my measurements, that will make it a lot clearer, hopefully. This piece measures 13 inches. I want my gusset to be, or my bottom to be 3 inches wide. So I want 1.5 inches off either end. Does that make sense?
That does make sense.
Excellent.
Because you're taking it down to 10 inches.
Exactly.
Yes.
So I'm going to use my shape cut that we've got on the show as well. So this is your tool. If you're new to cutting fabric, this will save you time and time for cutting your strips. So if you're doing the quilt kit, this is how you can cut all your strips and get everything cut in record time, which means you can make the quilt.
You can get on with the job.
Day.
It's that classic, don't bore us, get to the chorus. You get on with the work.
It's perfect.
If you do want to go for that ruler, I'm sure Susie might be adding it to her extensive collection if she doesn't have it already. This is the June Taylor Shape Cut ruler, 12 inches by 12 inches. It's got all those grooves for easy cutting when you are ready to quilt.
It is. So if you haven't seen it before, I'll just quickly go through it. So you've got your inch lines from 0 up to 12 running vertically in half-inch increments, and then horizontally you've got them marked in inch lines. So what you would do is line up a straight edge of your fabric on one line, and then with your rotary cutter, and you do need a rotary cutter, with your fingers near but out of the way, you slide in at a slight angle your rotary cutter. I've overdone it just for visuals on the camera. And then you're going to slide up the channel. It cannot go anywhere else. It will only go up the channel.
It can only stay in the groove.
Exactly. So even if you do it at speed, and you can imagine I do a few of these, so I'm usually fairly rapid, it will still stay in the groove. So I want 3 inches, so go in at 3 and up I go. But if you've got a full length of fabric to cut into little 2.5 inch squares, you can whip along, create your 2.5 inch squares in record time.
And Susie, let's remember, when you finish using your rotary cutter, what do?
We shut it down.
We put the guard back on it. Who told you that?
Sorry?
Your husband, didn't he? He phoned up and said, like, you didn't put your guard back on. I love that. Sorry, am I telling tales out of school? If you would like to go for any of the items that Susie is using, don't forget they're all on the website. What's next, Susie?
Right, so we're going to put our gussets in. So what we need to do, so I've cut 2 lining pieces of fabric, and I've just used Kensington Gardens and the Blue Sky Emily silhouette for this. Just love the detail. Every time I spend hours just looking at the detail.
So that's from our Emily Bell range.
It is,
isn't
and then this is AALL Gardens. So
and
these two are in the blues,
isn't it? Yeah.
and this is Emily silhouette. So what we need to do is find the middles. It's always important to find your middle. So you're going to put short sides together, and you can either finger press or you can mark it with a pen. I've got a water erasing pen here, or you can use whatever you like, but you want to mark it. Make sure you know where that is. Do the same for all the pieces. Now obviously this is the only directional print, the Kensington Gardens, so I want to make sure I'm measuring the bottom edge, not the top edge on this occasion. So I want the
other
flowers
patterns
the
you
right...
wouldn't need to worry about
No,
that.
all the others are multi-directional. This is the only unidirectional quilt piece within the collection. In fact, the only unidirectional piece we have on the show.
So I was to say, so for all of the items in the one-day special, in our pick and mixes, in our quilt, in our silhouette white on white, all of them are multi-directional apart from that one that you're showing
Apart from
there.
that one, yeah. So I also need to find the middle of my gusset piece. And what you're going to do is place the middles aligned right sides together. So, and you will have gaps either end. And if you've done your maths right, it should be half of the width of your gusset. Then you want pins or clips to hold it. And I'm only going through one piece of the fabric at the moment, even though I've got both lined up here.
So do you get your pins on the website? That could be, I mean, pins, I mean, I don't know how much they are on the website, but that could be where you save your £5.
Exactly.
You're getting them for next to nothing.
Yeah, you'd need to add a bit to it. But on the pin front, it is so worth investing in decent pins, because you want pins that have got a really sharp point, which these have. The other thing is the ergonomics. I have issues with my fingers, which means I've got very little feeling at the ends of them. So for me to pick up a pin, I need something that I can get hold of easily. The other thing about them is they're weighted, so if you drop them, they tend to end up stuck in the carpet like that.
So those are the quilting pins?
Yeah, these are the quilting pins. And they're also long as well, which is awesome, because when you're going through layers, you've got enough pin to get through your layers. You haven't got half a pin sticking in somewhere.
So 2 lots of pins. If you do want to go for those, we've got the quilting pins that Susie showed you there. That's 831733. We've also got the patchwork pins on the website. Details for those down at the bottom of the screen from Taylor Seville. Back to you, Suze.
Right, so what I'm doing now is just stitching those together with a 1/4 inch seam, using a straight stitch, nothing more. Remember, whatever pins you use, they are not meant to be sewn over. I know some pins say they can be sewn, but if you sew over a pin, all you're going to do is damage your needle, damage your thread, damage your pin. So what's the point? Just take it out as you go.
You're speaking there from experience, most definitely.
No,
Suze.
no, I've never sewn over a pin. Finger perhaps, but never a pin.
Well, honestly?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I thought you were being ironic. That's amazing.
No, I have sewn. My son, classic.
What,
one of
does
his
it all the time?
first ever textile lessons. I had a phone call from the school. Could I go in? And he's there, absolutely proud as punch, because he'd got a sewing machine needle sticking out, sat in his finger, and the DT teacher had passed out.
Oh my word!
Absolute classic. We've never let him forget it. Sorry,
No,
Eddie.
I'm not
if you're-
surprised.
I know you won't be watching. This is not his bag at all. So all I've done now is pick up that other piece of fabric and matched exactly the same. So with this one, not only am I aligning in the centre, but I'm making sure my sides match on the two. So we know that everything should come together.
Lovely
I say
stuff.
should because you never know, do you? You never know.
Now you can see sewing that through. While Susie's just doing that, may I whip out my magic seam wand? Look at this. This is a cool bit of kit. This is fabulous. Your magic seam wand. I've got to ask Susie, what is it? What is a magic seam wand?
I'll show you exactly what the magic seam wand on cue.
Are you going to be using
less.
this?
I am.
How exciting. Ben rushed in with it. I got very excited.
So, the magic seam wand, we used it last night, and it's a device, it's a gadget, a tool that you can have in your bit of kit that enables you to press, finger press, without having to use your finger, which you may mark, especially as we're all using hand creams and sanitizers all the time. But what is super cool about this is you've got a flat bed of wood that will give you pressure and enable you to press open a seam like that. So if we press this one open, for example, if I want to press this all in one direction, I can use the magic seam wand to do that just by pulling the fabric over. What's even better, and we didn't say this last night, so this is news, if you put the seam wand on your iron for a couple of seconds, and I mean like 5 to 10 seconds.
Will it heat the tip?
Heat it up, it gives you even better press ability.
That's like quilting voodoo, I love it.
It's so cool, isn't it? So cool. It's ergonomic, easy to hold, it's a bit of wood that is so useful. The angle on it is absolutely superb for getting into those seams and pressing out. Great for EPP work as well. When you're putting your papers behind your fabric, you can use this to lift and press over on your fabric pieces.
It's also very ergonomic to hold, I've got to say.
Yeah.
Chris, our director, says it make a good doorstop. It probably would, Chris, but I think it's more used in the quilting world. Exactly. Multi-use, multifunctional.
What you do is you use one of the fabrics for the collection to make your doorstop.
Oh, now, see, loving that, Susie. There's always an answer in Susie's world. If you would like to give that, 041 922 is your item, and they're very busy for that. Every home needs a wand. It's such fun. Back to you, Susie.
It is. It is. Every home does need a wand. In my daughter's case, a magic wand.
Anything with the word magic as well, automatically
exactly.
you are drawn to it.
Yeah, as long as Harry Potter's in there. Other things are available. But
Indeed, other wizards do their thing.
They do. Right, so all I've done is press my seams open. The reason I've pressed open is because it reduces bulk and makes matching seams a lot easier and flatter when you do that. I will point out that my bobbin ran out and the only one I had filled was a red one, so that is why I've got red thread appearing instead of white.
But it's nice and easy for us to see.
Someone will ask. So with the lining now, so this is my lining, remember, because it's not got wadding on it, although you can wad your lining instead. What you do need to remember is to leave a turning gap, because we're going to sew down the sides. But I want to be able to turn this bag through when we're finished. So what I always do is mark my turning gap first. And because this it's not a massive bag, but it's quite bulky, I'm going to leave about 4-inch turning gap down the side. Now, I always put my turning gap pins in the opposite way round to I normally pin. So they go in from the right. And that way I know that's my turning gap, because the number of times I have scooted down a seam and then thought, oh, I forgot the turning gap.
Just so you know, Suze, we've got about a minute and a half left.
Okay.
This hour has gone ridiculously quick.
I know.
Is this how it works at the craft store? It goes so quick?
Yeah. this is how my life works,
honestly,
to be fair.
I mean, about 2 minutes ago I was saying hello.
January. What is going on? What
Susie,
happened?
we're sounding like old people. This is how we talk, isn't it?
I am old. What are you talking about? I am old. So, between shows, what I'm going to be doing is sewing down those seams, and then when you've sewn that seam, you're going to bring that will be sewn. If let's put a pin in quick, and then you can catch up at home. You're going to bring those things together and sew across the bottom there with a quarter
Susie,
inch.
can I say thank you? I thoroughly enjoyed my first show over here, and I thoroughly enjoyed it with you, darling lady.
I'm so glad.
Susie is back at 12 and also at 4 o'clock with more of your one-day special. But obviously, between now and then, go and browse on the website, get your one-day special, get some of your Emily Bell, maybe get your quilting kit, definitely get your magic seam wand. It's all on the website, thecraftstore.com. So do go and have a look there. Don't forget as well, today launching, not only do we have Flex Extravaganza going on. I knew I'd get that word wrong. Leonie said to me, I can't say Flextravaganza. But also we have got that offer. If you spend over £20 on our website or Create Craft's website, you can get £5 off if you put welcome in the code. More great shows coming up. Here's what's coming up next. Let's have a look what we've got. Yes, Alex is going to be here for dressmaking with Sew to Grow after the break. Team Brighton in the house. Loving that. We've got mixed media with Stamps Away with Ali. I'll be there at next up, and then let Leonie loose.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good morning. Right then, we don't just have one event running right now. No, this morning we've launched another event. So our original event that's running, first off, is our Flextravaganza. If you're with us at the craft store, well, Create and Craft store. Right, so if you're with us here, then all you need to do is spend £1 and it'll open up your FlexiBuy basket. So you can spread the cost. The second thing we've now got running, which launched this morning, literally when we were on air at, 6 a.m. actually, is if you spend £20 or more, regardless of which website you're on, you could be on the craft store or you could be on Create and Craft, as long as you use the code WELCOME, we'll take £5 off your purchase. So you just need to spend £20 or more on either website. It is one use, if you will, per website, but that's there. So there's my admin done. Thank you very much. Now, I'm really excited actually because I've not worked with this next guest before. So we are going to join Lindsay live via Skype. Hello, Lindsay. I'm Alex.
Hey, Alex. It's so good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Now, where in the world are you?
I'm originally from Texas, but I live in Australia, and today was actually Australia Day, so we spent the day hanging out and barbecuing.
Oh my gosh, I'm definitely not jealous in the slightest. So, Lindsay, can you tell us a little bit about Sew to Grow, if that's okay, and your background, etc.?
Yes, so like I mentioned, I'm originally from the States, and I have been sewing since I was about 16. I absolutely love teaching and giving the gift of sewing, and my whole passion has been to teach others and build women's confidence in wearing clothes that actually fit their bodies. So I've been in the sewing industry for quite some time, and when I was 27, I decided to launch Sew to Grow. And the whole idea is it's planting the seeds to grow the future of our craft, because I want sewing to be around for a really long time. So you'll see that I have lots of patterns and tools, and I only recently just designed a fabric range. So I want to have patterns that fit, tools that help you achieve, you know, how to trace, how to draw, makes it a lot easier, expanded size ranges and tutorial videos to help women achieve fits for their body.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Lindsay. Well, speaking of the tools, that's what we're going to talk through. So can you start us off with the measure up tool? Just talk us through it. I know we're going to see you demo it in a sec, but what we thought we'd do is go through, give everybody the item details of the tools, and then we'll hand over to you. So can you tell us a bit about it?
Yes, this is my brand new tool. This is called the Measure Up Multi-Tool, and it's made from 100% bamboo. And the reason I did that was because I wanted something that could absorb the heat. So you can actually iron on top of this to press your hems. You'll also see there's a few little holes here to mark your hems with. It's in metric and imperial. So if you're working with a pattern that you need to convert back and forth, you can use this one ruler so that you can easily use your little quick reference guides here and here. You also have your seam gauges here and here. And then the extra little bonus is that you have these little guides for making sure your needle's in the right placement. So you can hem, you can mark, you can position your needle. Is pretty much everything you need to get perfect, accurate measurements.
Amazing. Right then, so you've had the explanation. As I said, we're going to see Lindsay demonstrate this in a second, but if you want to get ahead, as a lot of you are, you found this one. Right, so it's $19.99. 465 186. Oh yeah, and I do just need to mention extended delivery, because obviously it's coming over from the pond. 11th of February is when it will be shipped. Then we have another tool here. So we've got well, not tool, but, well, it is and it isn't. We've got the storage caddy. So do you want to talk us through this? We've got two options, by the way, Lindsay.
Yes, so you're holding the pink one. There's also a mint one. And this little caddy, I absolutely love it because I get so annoyed, like so many people. I put down my seam ripper and then spend 30 minutes looking for it when I actually need it. So I keep all of my tools standing upright in my little storage caddy, and then I can take it around with me. So when I'm cutting somewhere or when I'm moving to my sewing station, I have all my marking utensils, all my seam gauges, and my little seam ripper right here in the front because I use it so much. So it keeps everything in one place so I can easily see it, grab it when I need to use it, and then it doesn't get lost.
That is a really handy tool, that really is. So, you've got your pink or you've got your mint option there. That is £12 and your item number is 533055. And of course, you can spread the cost with Flexi, so it's just £6 today if you're going to pop that in your basket. Then the next one, now these I think are genius, the self-measuring tape. I've had it before where I've been asked to measure myself for costumes, and I've had nobody around. I'm like, how the heck am I going to get you? I don't know. I can't do it. So this is invaluable, isn't it, Lindsay?
Yes. When I see a problem, I like to come up with a solution. And so when I would teach women and I would teach workshops, I would go and I'd show them how to measure themselves, and they're like, this is great, but I don't have anybody at home to help me measure myself. How am I going to get accurate measurements? And that's exactly where this comes into play. It starts at about 5 centimeters to account for the distance between here and here, and it just clicks into that little hole. So you can spread it out, slide it on or around your body, press, and then it contours. So you can see it's kind of curved, and it goes right to the exact measurement that you need. So it's in inches and also in centimeters, and then you just pinch that edge, pull it out, and then you can check and see what size you are. So it makes measuring yourself, especially like I don't know how I would measure my arm
No.
without using something like this. And then you can like look in the mirror, make sure it's balanced, and make sure you have the accurate measurements every single time.
It's really good. Although I have to say, I through lockdown, maybe I'll close my eyes on the measurements. But anyway, right. So that right. So that is $13.99. Item number is 015267. Genius, that. And then our final tool. Here we go. So we've got our Sew to Grow, and it is your fashion multi-tool. So what does it mean by 6-in-1, Lindsay?
So again, this is something where from teaching workshops, being with women and seeing that when they came to workshops, that I was like, you need a seam gauge, you need to be able to have a point turner, you need to have a hemmer, you need to be able to have a French curve as well. So I decided to combine all of those different tools into one easy portable tool. So you have your French curve here, so you can easily mark your necklines, trace out your design. You have a seam gauge. You also have your distances for marking your hems and your buttonholes. So just the other day I had a dress that I needed to put buttons on, and so I was able to easily just mark them and evenly space them. This is for minoring your corners right here, the 45-degree angle, and you also have your point turner for pushing out your edges like collars and things like that. So you don't need a ton of tools, you just need one, and I keep this beside me the whole time I'm sewing.
Amazing. Right then, so Lindsay, while I give the details, do you want to get set for your first demo?
Yes, of course, I can do that.
Wonderful. Okay, so if you'd like your 6-in-1, it is $17.99. Item number is 952001. Now, we've also got lots of patterns on the website, so we want to have a little flick through for you. Yes, we've got dresses, we've got jackets, we've got skirts, we've got all sorts, and they're really cool. We've got lots of different sizes as well. So we have got the Stella skirt, and you can go from extra small to extra large. What's the next one? Sycamore Lane dress, again extra small to extra large. Now, if you've got any questions, as always, please feel free to send your questions to thecraftstore.com. Now, we've got lots of 5-star reviews on these fabulous patterns as well. So if you want to ask about what materials to use or sizes or anything like that, or if you're a beginner, you really would like to get into sewing, then send in, as I said, your questions for Lindsay at studio@thecraftstore.com. Again, another quick reminder before we go back to Lindsay about our lovely events and whatnot is that basically this morning we launched from 6 o'clock that if you spend £20 or more, doesn't matter which website, either the Craft Store or Create and Craft, as long as you put in the code WELCOME, I think it might have to be in capitals. Good, yes it is. In capitals, you'll get a £5 discount. That's one use only per website. There you go. That's my little bit of admin again. So we've got on the screen again about our fabulous multi-tool, which is $19.99. We're so super chuffed that we managed to get stock of this. Good stuff, yeah. Oh, yes, already 10% of the stock has gone. $19.99. 465 186. So I think, yeah, we've got a thumbs up. Excellent. So we are now going to join. Yes, we're there. There we go. We're going to join you, Lindsay, again live via Skype. Let's go.
All right, so I'm really excited to show you how this multi-tool works, and just reminding you, it is made out of 100% bamboo here in Australia. And the first thing I wanted to show you is that it is in both inches, so you have your imperial measurements and your metric. So whichever one you prefer to work in is the one that you can use when you're using the tool. Or you can also convert, which I like to do because here in Australia, I tend to work in both metric and imperial. So the first thing I wanted to show you were these little cutout here. I like to line them up with my edges, and if I wanted to mark my 1/4 inch hem or a 1/2 inch hem, I use my little chalk pencil and just mark in these little holes here, and then I can just slide that over and then keep marking. All right, so that is one option to make sure that you have evenly spaced marks, and then also that they're exactly the same distance away from your hem. So that's one option. The other thing you can do is line up your needle position. So you place this on the edge of your foot, and each of these correlates with a different distance. So 1.5 centimeters, 1.2, and then you just put your needle in and make sure that this lines up with the edge of your presser foot, and then you'll know that the needle to the edge is exactly that distance. I know a lot of us quilters and things like that, we're always looking for that perfect 1/4 of an inch. So we have the 1/4 of an inch here. So they're all here on your tool. The other thing I wanted to show you was the quick reference guides. So along here, along the edge, you see these little jagged edges. So from here to here is 4 centimeters. This is 2 centimeters. This is 1.2. This is 1. And I know a lot of times when I'm making bags or clothes, sometimes you need one distance and you need to repeat it over and over and over again. So let's just say a 1/2 inch, and then you would be able to mark it and then go somewhere else and mark that 1/2 inch. So if you were just doing the same distance over and over again, you could use your quick reference guides. Now I'm also going to show you how you can use this tool to hem. So I'm just going to move my iron over here, okay, and flip the fabric. All right, so when you are ready to hem, you just place the fabric down like that, place here on the hem. I like to use a little bit of spray starch if you have some, and that's just going to give you a really nice crisp edge. And then you're going to fold up to the line. So see, I'm folding up to the 1/2 inch, and then I'm going to press directly onto the bamboo, just like that. Okay. And then you can just slide it along, and then keep folding up right to the 1/2 inch line, and then keep pressing just like that.
That is so cool that you can iron onto the bamboo.
Yeah, and so I can touch the bamboo and it's not hot, it's absorbed the heat, and then I'm able to press that. Now my iron's not that hot yet. It hadn't warmed up, so you can just give it another little press. And there you go.
Fabulous.
It's perfect.
Yeah. What a useful little tool.
Yeah, that's all the things that the little Measure Up multi-tool does.
Cool. So then just $19.99. So again, if you want to get set for your next demo, that would be fabulous, Lindsay. Just $19.99. Item number is 465186. Now, just while Lindsay again is getting set for the next demo, let's come to these patterns in a little bit more detail. So we've got now, in fact, if I may, can I just ask Lindsay how I pronounce this? The Coatigan? Kaya?
Yeah, it's the Kaya Coatigan. It's
wonderful.
named after one of my friend's daughters.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely stuff.
All of my patterns have a name that means something to me.
See, I like that because it's the personal touch. That's what I really, really like. So we've got this pattern that is extra small to. Now, what does it mean by 4 extra large?
That is a size 22 to 24 Australian.
Excellent. Okay, that's cool. And then we're just having a little look. We've got one here in the studio, I believe. There we go, in 2 different types of fabric. So we've got this lovely Coatigan. I love that name. I love that we've got this thing of like that in between a coat and a cardigan. I think that's really cool, Lindsay.
Yes, I thought it's a bit professional, but you want now after COVID, I find we're all wearing really comfortable clothes. So we want to look polished when we go back to the office, but we also still want to be comfortable.
Yeah, it's a really nice mix, isn't it? So if you want to go for this pattern, it is $11.99. You've got a £4.50 saving on that pattern. So this is also the Coatigan, just in a different fabric. Actually, Lindsay, what sort of fabrics would you recommend to use for the Coatigans?
Yes, I've used Ponte, so like a knit, which is a little bit heavier. I've also used a boiled wool, which I believe you have there in the studio. The dark blue is a boiled wool. Gives it a really nice, lofty, polished feel. Then one next to it is a lighter weight, just medium knit that's like a poly cotton blend. And then I've also made it in brushed cottons, like a more sweatshirt sort of feel that has a little bit of fleece on the inside, but has a really nice stretch. So it just depends on how thick you want it. So it's really quite transitional through the seasons, depending on which sort of stretch fabric you choose.
Excellent. I nearly legged myself over while I was reaching over for that one. Right, right. So that is $11.99. As I said, you've got £4.50 saving, 042017. Then the next one is the Frankie shift. So you can do a shift dress and top, can you, with this one?
Yes, so I designed it so that it has really clever pockets down the side seams. So the way the side panels work, you're only sewing straight lines the entire time, and then you also have the option to do a really beautiful flutter sleeve, or you can make it a sleeveless dress. And I've also made a few tops with it, so you can do a top or a dress or a sleeveless dress. So there's quite a few options within that one pattern, and that's what I like to do with all of my patterns. I feel like if you're going to take the time to get the fit right, then you want to have a base versatile pattern that you can make tons of things with. Just change the fabric and change the sleeve, and you have a whole new look.
Amazing. And we've got it with the coatigan. I think that goes together really, really nicely, that. Yeah. So that is $11.99 for that pattern. Item number is 095576. And then we'll just do one more pattern before we come back to you then, Lindsay. So we've got the reversible jacket. Oh, I love reversible anything because it's two in one, isn't it, Lindsay?
Yes, that's it. I noticed that so many people can't decide between what fabric to choose, and I'm like, well, why should we have to choose? We can use both. So this jacket, I've actually done it as a quilted jacket as well. So I had a friend who had a quilt, and I used this pattern because it's both-sided, and just was able to bind the edges and make a quilted jacket. You can see the one there that you have on display is made out of linen, so completely reversible. I've made it out of boiled wool. So there's quite a few options with that as well, and it just has that beautiful flowy drape. So it's not a really structured jacket, which is a great introduction to beginners. I specifically designed that jacket for people kind of new to sewing and wanting to make a jacket for themselves.
Excellent. So that is $11.99 for that pattern. 134314. Now we do have more patterns on the website, but we'll come back to them a little later on. So without further ado, Lindsay, shall we come back to you via Skype for your second demo?
Yes, of course. So here I have my fashion multi-tool. And one of the best things about the Fashion Multi-Tool is that it has a French curve. Now, with design, a French curve is what is used to draft patterns. It's what's used to grade patterns. So doesn't it make sense that the thing that's used to draft your pattern, so you can see how it lines up with my neck, it also lines up with my arm thigh over here. So the thing that's used to draft your patterns is also what we use to change and manipulate your patterns. So you can see here, if I didn't like where my neckline was, I could easily move my neckline up, take my Fashion Multi-Tool and pivot it up to the line that I marked, and then redraw my neck. Cool. So I can move my neck up, I can move my neck down, I could change the shoulder, move the shoulder in, so maybe it was a bit gaping and too far out. So you're using the tool that's used to design patterns to then alter and change the curves. The same with your armhole. So if you wanted to bring that up so that it didn't show your bra strap, maybe it was a little bit too low, you can easily change and manipulate those little sleeves. And you can do it for a lot of other things. I also found you can get really big French curves, but when I was teaching women beginner sewing how to do clothes, they found the big one really cumbersome. They didn't know where to put it. So I think that this is just a little bit easier to use and understand. You also have your distances here. You have your 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, 3/8, half, 5/8. So if you were wanting to mark distances, you can easily mark and then move and then mark and then move and keep going like that. You also have, this is for your mitered corner. So if you wanted a perfect 45-degree angle for doing like your bias for V-necks, you can also mark that. This here is for pushing out any of your corners, so it gives you that really nice point when you're working with collars and different things like that. And then also, like I was saying, with the buttonhole distances. So this is exactly a 1/2 inch from here to here. And so you can place that on the edge and then use these little distances here, which are a 1/4 inch. And then you can just mark how long your buttonhole is. So that's 1 inch, and then skip 1 inch, and then mark 1 inch, and then skip 1 inch, and then keep going like that so that you get your buttonholes evenly spaced in distance. And then you can move the whole thing down and then repeat the process again. So you know that your buttonholes are the right distance away from the edge and also the right distance spaced in between each other. So all of those things all combine into one little tool.
It is a really handy tool. The thing is as well, what we're able to do using this tool is personalize for our specific body shape. I mean, I know so many people, myself included, that when you buy off the rack, you know, there's always like, oh, it's not quite right on the shoulders, or it's not quite right on the neckline, or you know, it's not quite right on the hips, but it's, do you know what I'm saying? So I think this tool is really, really useful.
That's exactly right. I want you to be able to take patterns that you get and personalize them to fit your body. There is no such thing as a standard size. You would know this when you go to the shops and you try on something, and you go somewhere else and you try on the same size and it's completely different. So we're not standard from top to bottom, and nor should we be. So having a tool like this lets you be able to change and you know, manipulate the patterns to make it fit you.
Excellent. Okay, Lindsay, again, I'll run through another couple of patterns and we'll come back to you. What would you like to demo next, so we know?
We could have a closer look at this self-measuring tape if you like, and I also have a few different samples of clothing here. So if you have any clothing, I can show a few different samples as well.
Definitely. Good stuff. Thank you. Back with you in a short while then, Lindsay. Now, so $17.99 for your Sew to Grow fashion multi-tool, 6-in-1, very, very handy. I would say definitely pop that in your basket. $17.99 for that, 952001. So, picking up where we left off on our patterns, we've done the first three, coming along to the Stella skirt. So again, this is a nice one. This is going to be flattering, I think, for all shapes and sizes, this one. So is that what you intended with this skirt, Lindsay, that it's going to be nice for all shapes and sizes? Oh, are you there, Lindsay?
Yes, can you hear me?
Oh, we can now, yes.
Okay, yeah. So I wanted something that, again, was an easy make, but then, yes, it had a lot of versatility for all different shapes and sizes. I'm actually wearing it now, and I've just changed it to have a little bit of a button up front. And then it also has these really cool side panels with some pockets. So you could change the fabric on the sides and make it a little bit funky and showcase your fabrics. I also made it so that you have a longer version, which is on the front of the pattern. And they also have the shorter version, so that there's one with a band that's a little bit longer below your knee, and then there's one a little bit higher. So it just depends on your personal preference, how you like to wear your garments. Also on the skirt that you're showing, there is some really nice top stitching. So having that panel in the front gives you a great opportunity to showcase some really nice top stitching. I know women like to do embroidery, so you maybe could do something really cool with that. So I like having a base pattern that you can then get creative with.
Absolutely. Oh, I can just imagine now, like a lovely motif on the side of the skirt, something like that you've sewn.
Yes.
So so that is $11.99. Again, you've got a £4.50 saving. 233807 is your item number. Next one is the Sycamore Lane dress. Oh, what's the relevance with Sycamore Lane, Lindsay?
Oh, that's the street I grew up on when I was a kid in Texas.
Oh, that's so nice. I love that everything's got a relevance, if you know what I mean. So again, tell us a little bit more about this dress. It looks like it's very adaptable.
I originally I always look at my collection and I try to decide where are the gaps. And I felt that I didn't have a dress that could be worn to a wedding or to a function. And I wanted to create something that was a little bit more elegant, but still had those really nice classic shapes and lines. So I've done one that is sleeveless, so that you have that higher neckline, which looks quite nice with the high neck, and it's a little bit more fitted. But then I know there's a lot of women who do not like having their arms showing. So it's the exact same dress, but then you also have the version to be able to add sleeves to it. So this one you can see is in a beautiful drapey tencel.
Yeah.
And then this one I'm holding here is in a little bit heavier weight kind of cotton linen blend. So this one sits a bit more structured, whereas this one drapes a little bit more. So definitely you can have something a bit elegant and drapey, or you can have something a bit more funky. I wore this to a party the other day and it was just like really show-stopping. So it depends on what you want to wear.
I have to say as well, I love the fabric to that one, I have to say. So we've got another version in the studio here. It's, again, really flattering, beautiful dress, very adaptable. And you've got another £4.50 saving. It's £11.99, 566100. Let's do one more pattern on the top row. This is the Fall in Love cardigan. Now, are you going to tell me you fell in love when you wore this?
It's partly that, but also in America we call autumn fall, and so it was a bit more like a little bit of a joke towards my Australian friends. And I'm like, well, you wear a cardigan in the fall, so that's kind of where the name came from.
Oh, I like that. And again, we've got a version in the studio, I believe, and it's got again an absolutely beautiful drape to it. It looks really cozy and comfortable and gorgeous. And what sort of fabric have we got here? We're just coming to it in the studio. What's this?
I believe the one yes, that one's a French terry.
Ooh.
So that is just, it doesn't have a lot of stretch, which is great about this pattern is it only requires a very minimal amount of stretch. And then you can see with the stripes how I really accentuated the details of the pattern by changing the direction of the stripe.
Yes.
And I love this cardigan specifically because it has a little tie in the back. So you can tie it in the back to kind of accentuate your waist and give yourself a little bit of shaping, as you can see on the mannequin there. Or if you're feeling a bit chilly, you can untie it and then wrap it around in the front and make it look a little bit more cozy and snug. So I'm wearing one here.
Oh, that
looks
looks nice.
a bamboo. Yeah, it's a stretch bamboo and it's just so comfy. So you can wrap this around in the front like that and tie it. You can make yourself a robe even. I've even lengthened this and made this as a robe for friends. Or you can kind of open that up. This is the way I normally wear it, like when I'm teaching a workshop, and then tie it in the back.
Yeah.
And they're so easy to sew up if you have an overlocker, or there's also instructions. So if you don't have an overlocker, you can easily work with stretch fabric. There's a whole, the first page is how to work with stretch fabric.
It's so cool. What I like is when you tie it around the back, of course, then it accentuates your waist, which is really lovely. So you can just, you know, get a bit of a shape, which is really, really nice. It's a lovely one, that. I really like that. And yeah, I totally get you could extend it to be a robe. That would be cool as well. Right, so for the Fall in Love cardigan, and let me tell you, we all need those here because it's freezing over here, Lindsay. What's the weather like over there?
Oh, no. It's so hot over here. I'm like literally sweating in my little small room.
Bless you. No, it's the complete opposite here. Right then, so for the cardigan, Fall in Love cardigan pattern, it's £11.99. £4.50 saving again. Item number is 679652. So if we come back to you via Skype, Lindsay, about the self-measuring tape, that would be cool.
Yes, I am all ready.
Cool. Okay, over to you.
All right. Thanks. So at the top of the hour, I was showing you that this comes in both centimeters and in inches. And then you can also see that to accommodate for the distance here to here, that it starts at about 5 centimeters. So when I'm measuring myself, I like to go from behind myself, have that click out, and you can see this little hole here. So I'm going to take the tab, stick it in the hole, make sure that nothing's twisted. And then I like to put the little curved bit to the side. So wherever I curve, and I push the button and make sure you breathe.
Mm-hmm.
You'll hear it click. And then you can just move to the side, make sure the tape measure is balanced.
Yeah.
Move back to the front, and you can see it's balanced on my chest here. And so you're able to make sure that the measuring tape is exactly where you need to just by looking in the mirror. And then I like to pinch and have a look. And then you can write down your measurement, and you do not have to undo anything. I just like to hold on to the little tab, wiggle it down, let's say to my waist, push the button again, in it goes, and there you go. Now you can measure yourself really easily.
Such a good tool. All the tools you have brought to us this hour are just like, you know, you've got to get them. It's like, where have they been in your life type thing. So if you want to go for the self-measuring tool, then that is $13.99. 015267, very affordable. And this is one of those things that you think, do I need it now? You will need it in the future anyway, so you just get it. Yeah, Charlotte wants one in my ear, she wants one. So yes, $13.99, 015267. Right, we're going to have a look at a few more patterns. So shall we go down here? So we're going to start with the bespoke blazer. What sort of fabrics would you suggest for this one?
Well, I have quite a few samples here.
Oh,
and
lovely.
I love to make it in all different fabrics. So the one you have in the studio is made out of a rayon, so it makes it look really drapey and casual and very, very comfortable. But here I have one in a linen. And so it's a very crisp sort of feel. I've also made it in a cotton velveteen. And you can see that that looks just really snazzy. I think that that's just such a special little cardigan or blazer. And then in the back, you also have some princess themes here.
Oh, nice.
Here. So it just contours it to your back. And then if you look at the front, you can see where it sits. It just points to your waist. So even if you don't have a waist, it gives you the illusion of a waist, which it kind of brings the eye in and then back down. And so it's just a really, really nice fit. I also have it here in a lawn, so you can go a bit wild and do like a fun poppy print. And I also have it here in a leather. So I made this, made a leather jacket using it. So any sort of woven, it just depends on how heavy and thick you want it, or if you want something a little bit lighter weight. So yeah, definitely a versatile jacket.
That is so cool. I love all those different fabrics. I love the leather one, I have to say. Oh, and yes, can you imagine it in velvet? That looks beautiful. We've got one here. Here it is. Oh, this is lovely, this material. Did you say rayon?
Yes, that's a rayon.
Excellent. Oh, that's so soft as well. And you know it's just going to flow beautifully on you. For that pattern then, £11.99, 768400 is the item number. Then the next one is the Bondi top. Now, what do you mean by extension pack for anybody that's new to sewing?
That's right. So when I originally designed the pattern, I designed the Bondi top first, and I designed it as a beginner sewing project. Very easy. There's only 3 pieces. I have a sew along on my website. It's a great introduction to get you into sewing garments for yourself. But then so many people made the Bondi top that they kept saying, oh, I'd love sleeves. Oh, I want to turn it into a dress. So the extension pack allows you to expand on the Bondi top that you already have. So you can add sleeves, you can add pockets, you can turn it into a dress, you can do so many different things with. So this is just the Bondi top lengthened into a dress. And then the pattern also has, so you can add sleeves to it. and just make it your own, and gives you a great base pattern to then change it to make a whole bunch of different things.
Yeah, I mean, you can see actually on the front cover there the different ways that you can make it, and they all look again so comfortable, and they look that they would be quite easy to make. So yeah, could a beginner do this?
Most definitely. That's exactly who I had in mind when I designed this specific pattern. And when I teach intro into garment making, I usually use this exact pattern, because you not only learn how to trace, you learn how to grade between the different sizes, you learn how to do neck, bias your neck, how to top stitch properly. So all that information's in the booklet and in the pattern, but then we also have the videos on our website to help you sew along. A lot of my patterns have sew along, so it's like I'm there with you, helping you sew.
Wonderful. Okay, $11.99 for the Bondi extension sewing pattern. Remember, it's extra small to extra, extra large, if you will. Did you say 22 to 24 is the largest?
It goes up to a 4XL, so it goes up to a size, 24 Australian. So I'm not sure what that is in the UK. Exactly.
No worries, no worries. $11.99. Item number is 629309. Now, the actual Bondi top pattern, we're really, really busy for this one. What do you like about this one, Lindsay?
I really love, this is actually the one that's on the cover. That's my best friend Lauren from when I was 10 years old. She's actually the model on the cover. And I love this pattern because you have the back yoke that you can really change. So I've just put some lace here, but you could put like a panel of different fabrics, so you can really change it up. And you also have this little box pleat that allows it to open and move. So it's just a very simple box top. You can make it in a couple hours, and it's just a really nice, easy fitting casual shirt. I find that I wear this the most out of most of my garments. I've also made it in a stretch fabric that I call palette cleanser. It's just a really easy pattern that you can quickly make up, and it fits and it looks really good.
Amazing. Okay, $11.99 for that top. Your item number, or that pattern, I should say. You've got to make your own top. 615276 is your item number. Then we've got our Cindy shirt dress. So who's Cindy in your life?
Oh, yes, that one's Cindy. I kind of named it after another friend. You know, cool. You have lots of friends.
Yeah.
I'm like, you get a pattern and you get a pattern.
That's really cool. Now that's a lovely one. That I think that's like one of those dresses that you could wear casually, or you could dress up as well, if you know what I mean.
Yes, definitely. That's what I had, that dress and the top as an idea for the next step up from the Bondi top. So once you've made the Bondi top and you've mastered those skills, you want to be able to then expand on it. So that's when I came up with this top and dress. And so I'm actually wearing it here, and you can see that it has this little faux collar. So many people are afraid of doing collars, but this is a faux collar. It's a very simple technique. It also has an inset sleeve, but there's no buttons, there's no zippers. So I like to gradually increase your skills so that you're learning and growing as you're going through the patterns. So you can make the top. I also have it here as a dress.
Oh,
and
nice.
So it has pockets. You can add pockets to it here. You can also add the patch pockets, or you can leave them off. Here I've made it without any collar at all. I desperately wanted this fabric and to make one with this fabric.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah.
and I didn't have enough fabric for the collar, so didn't have a collar.
Love that. Brilliant. Okay, $11.99, and again, you've got a £4.50 saving. 304518 is your item number. Next one then is the Fremantle frock. What does Fremantle mean?
Fremantle is a place in Western Australia.
Oh, I wasn't sure. Or that is not. See, I'd love to go to Australia. I've not been. I know that one of our directors And their other half have been to Australia, but I haven't been, but I'd love to go. Anyway, so here we go. Oh, my producer's saying it's beautiful. I'm sure it is. So we've got this top. Do you know what? Could you put like panels down the side if you wanted to with this? Do you know what I mean? Like have it...
Oh, yes, most definitely. So those are princess themes on the side, and you can see that I've changed the direction of the stripe.
Yeah.
So that it kind of accentuates it. But I have also had women in my workshops who have changed that to like a dark blue or black, and it just gives such a beautiful shape. And it also has little hidden pockets in the princess themes.
Does it?
Yes, they're very clever. They're hidden right there. Yep.
I did not realise. That's nice because they're not bulky, and we love a dress with pockets anyway.
That's it. I love pockets as well, and they're just like sneaky little pockets right there in the front. Yeah, and has a nice longer sleeve and an open neckline. Just a really great basic shift. I think, as you can tell with all of my patterns, they're really great basics that you can mix and match to create a personalized wardrobe.
Excellent. £11.99 once more, £4.50 saving, 576197. We've got one more pattern, and these are the Port City pants. Now, I don't think we've got any here in the studio. Do you have any there to show at all?
I thought you had one at the studio, so no, I don't have one here because I thought I sent that pair over to you, but that's okay. I can kind of talk through the pants.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah, so the pants are pull-on, so they're flat in the front with a yoke, and then they have a little bit of elastic at the back, so you can just pull them on. They're also a straight cut pants, so they're not wide leg, they're not skinny leg, they are just a straight sort of boot cut pant style. So I wanted to create a pattern that again was easy and a great way to introduce people into making pants for themselves.
We have found them, Lindsay. We have found them. Apologies.
Oh, yay. I was like, I thought I had them.
Now, what material? This is lovely material. What material did you use on these?
That is a linen chambray.
Oh, it's nice. And I love the wide leg. I'm a big fan of wide leg. Look at that. Look at Charlotte's got her eye. You might not get these back, Lindsay, because Charlotte's got her eye on these.
No, that's where she had it. She was hiding it.
That's what it was. But yeah, if I come back to the top of this, if I give it a twizzle, obviously you've got your pockets in here as well. But yes, do you know what? I also think that this sort of band across the middle is so flattering because it kind of, I'm all about being sucked in, basically. So I always find that really flattering.
Yes, because I find having elastic in the front isn't always looks very good. And some people like to tuck their shirt in and some people like to leave it out. So I wanted the front to kind of hold the tummy in, really nice and flat. But then the back where the elastic is where it all kind of pulls on so that it's a really comfy fit. And you don't have to insert like an invisible zipper or a placket sort of zipper. So it makes it quite an easy make.
Amazing. And our producers just literally read my mind. I like the fact it's got elastic in the back because it means you can go and have a full roast dinner on a Sunday and not have to undo the zip as you sat down.
That was exactly what I was thinking of when I made them.
Brilliant stuff. So Lindsay, I'm just going to give the details for this one. And we wondered if you could go back to demoing our fabulous multi-tool, the bamboo one, just for anyone who's just tuned in. Yeah, wonderful. Okay, we'll be back with you in a sec. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready. So that is $11.99 for that pattern. Item number is 866021. Okie dokie. Again, just a little bit of a reminder about the events that we've got going on. If you spend, because it's Flextravaganza, if you spend just £1 or more, we'll open up your Flexi basket so you can spread the cost on literally anything on the website. The only thing it excludes is obviously a Freedom membership. And the other event that we launched 6 a.m. this morning is the welcome event. So welcome to all of the viewers from Create and Craft with the craft store. So basically, on either website, either the Craft Store or Create and Craft, if you spend £20 or more and you pop the code WELCOME in, we will take £5 off. It's one use per website, but hey, what a nice little welcome gift, eh? Now, so yeah, we're going to come back to our Measure Up multi-tool. It's £19.99. 465186 is the item number. Now, just again, while Lindsay's getting set up, so this is what she'll demo in a second. We'll come to the other fantastic tools that we've got on the show. We've got some storage caddies. You've got two options. You can either go for the mint or the pink. And this is really handy because you can pop so many things in here. And can you see how flexible this is? So not just for your sewing tools, actually, because I was thinking maybe if you want to store your alcohol markers in here, they'd probably fit because it's so flexible. Can you see that? You can put your pokey tool in here, tweezers, anything like that. And of course, going back to sewing, you can pop all of your different items there as well. But it's just really handy to have on your craft desk or sewing desk. So either option, £12, mint or the pink. And of course, you're opening up your flexi basket anyway, so your first instalment will be £6. 533055 is your item number. Next then, I knew we would be busy for this. I knew we would. The self-measuring tape, it's just so handy. No more having to find somebody to measure you or really struggling to measure yourself. I've got the old-fashioned measuring tapes at home, and it's never right. It just never works properly. And certainly if you're trying to measure your leg, I remember trying to measure, like trying to hold the measuring tape sort of at my waist, and then standing on the measuring tape, and then I'm like, am I gonna? No, and then it wouldn't be the right measurement anyway because you'd be bending over and it. Blah, blah. Anyway, so this is a great tool to use. Now, if you can see on there, it'll tell you about, you know, where you should measure actually, you know, on above the bust, the waist, the hips, top of the thigh, the knee. Wonderful. So, just pulls out nice and easily, and it locks there. Well, that will go. So you just wrap it around you, and you tuck it into, obviously when you've got it around your arm, and there you go. That's probably about the size of my wrist, actually. Anyway, there you go. That's the one thing I like. My wrists are dainty. The rest of me isn't. Right, so if you want that, it's £13.99. Item number is 015267. Lovely stuff. So I believe, Lindsay, you're ready. So let's come back to you via Skype.
Yes. So thank you so much. I wanted to show you my multi-tool again. And like we said at the top of the hour, this is made from 100% bamboo here in Australia. You have both metric and imperial measurements all on the one device. Over here are your quick reference guides. So you can see you have 1 inch, you have all your different markings here, and then you also have your metric markings here, which is great if you are doing a pattern that you have to do 2 centimeters over and over and over again, so that you can just easily mark and then go to your next section and mark. So that really helps you with the quick reference guides. Also along here, you can see a few little holes, and they correlate to the different measurements. So if I turn that around and I wanted to mark a 1/2 inch hem, I could simply mark at 1/2 inch and then move that down and then continue marking all the way if I wanted to do it that way. Or if I wanted to hem, I can actually press onto the wood itself. So I like to give a little bit of a spray, and then you're going to fold up to your line. So you can fold up to your 1/2 inch, 3/4, 1 inch, 1/4 inch, anywhere you want to. Fold right up to the line and then press directly onto the tool. And then you can just leave that there and then slide that down. Make sure I'm still in the screen. And then just fold that up to the 1/2 inch mark, and then just keep going. So you can make sure that all of your hems are pressed exactly 1/2 inch every single time. And then the final thing I wanted to show you were, you see these little tiny little holes on both sides. These are your needle guide positions. So what you do is you line up the side of your presser foot with the edge of this ruler, and then put your needle, move your needle back and forth until it's in the right position, so that you know that if you wanted to do a 1/4 inch seam allowance, you put your needle here, and exactly from here to here is a 1/4 inch. So you know that you're sewing the perfect 1/4 inch every single time.
Brilliant stuff. Well, Lindsay, just to finish off the hour, if you're happy to switch your camera background, we'd love to go back to the measuring tape, because that's really busy. So is that okay?
Of course, yeah.
Wonderful. Back with you in a sec. So just to wrap up the details then on our Measure Up multi-tool, it's $19.99, 465186 is the item number. And then the measuring tape, yeah, it's just such a handy tool. It is really, everything here is genius, to be fair. So your measuring...
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Your measuring tape then is $13.99, 015267. So yeah, can you just talk us through once more how this works?
Yes. Of course. One thing I did want to say as well is this is great for those, even if you don't sew, but you want to do some online shopping, because we're not shopping in person as much. You can also use these for online shopping. So that's an idea.
Handy.
This little tool comes in both inches and in centimeters. And then on here, it has that little hole, and you can see the little curved bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the hole facing up towards the ceiling.
Okay.
And then we're going to go behind our back like this. Make sure it's not twisted. And then we're going to lock it into place. And then if you want to put it on your waist, or if you want to measure your chest, and then you push the button, it contours into your waist. Now make sure that it's balanced all the way around, because you don't want the measuring tape going like this or like this. And then I just like to pinch it and pull it out and write down whatever my measurement is. And the biggest thing is to remember to breathe, because we want our clothes to fit. So it's not Jenny Craig, it's not what your smallest measurement is. It is what your actual true measurement is, because we want our clothes to fit. There's no labels inside. You don't say what size it is. It's a you size, and that's what we're making. We're making clothes that are fit for you, nobody else.
Absolutely. And because actually going back to that, the whole size thing, because sometimes actually, you know how we're saying that off the rail clothes in different shops, you can differ between 1, 2, 3 even sizes, and sometimes mentally that doesn't make us feel great. So if there's no labels in anything, and you
and a lot of us are tic-tac-toe with sizing. So what I am up top is different than what I am on my hips. And so for me to find a wrap dress that fits both my hips and my top, it's not going to work. So when I create my own clothing, I can make a smaller size for up top and then grade out for my hips. And so I'm able to wear things that I probably would never be able to wear if I just went to a shop to buy them.
Absolutely. So that is $13.99 for the measuring tape, 015267. Now, one thing I really want to ask you about, I've been eyeing it up for the whole time, is that lovely dress that's behind you on the mannequin. That is fabulous fabric. Yeah, what dress is that one?
This one's the Sycamore Lane.
Ah, it's beautiful. Absolutely. I love the fabric you've chosen there.
Thank you. It's a cotton and steel rayon.
It's, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
that looks
beautiful. Oh, actually, no, it's Ruby Star Society. I'm sorry, I said the wrong company.
That's okay. No,
sorry about that. But yeah, it's a rayon.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, thank you so much, Lindsay. It's been an absolute pleasure to work with you, because it's like, we're so many miles apart, but thank you so much. So just to finish off, for anybody joining us, tell us once more a little bit about your company. Oh, yeah, and where we can find you on social.
Yes, thank you so much for having me. You can find me on socials at Sew to Grow, SEWTOGROW. You can also find me at sewtogrow.com.au. We have tons of tutorials. If you sign up for our newsletter, you get a free 40-page handout to get you into making clothes. So we're really there to hold your hand as you start making your own handmade wardrobe.
Oh, thank you so much, Lindsay. It's been an absolute pleasure. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks, Alex. Bye, everyone.
Oh, that was such a nice show, wasn't it? I really enjoyed that. So that was Lindsay live via Skype. Now I'm handing over to Nigel and Ali. Media with Stamps Away, followed by Let Leonie Loose. She's going to be on with Nigel. Now that is double trouble, that. And later Liberty Flower One Day Special.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Good morning, welcome to the Craft Store. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is great, genuinely great to be with you today. I am loving this. Learning all these new things like Flextravaganza. How good is that? If you don't know, if you are new to the channel or maybe you're just popping in or you've forgotten what it was all about, let me remind you. Flextravaganza basically means throughout the month of January, normally with FlexiBuy you would have to spend £60 for that to kick in and operate, but at the moment it's just £1. Just one solitary pound is all you need to spend, and then when you get to the checkout you can basically then choose to have your FlexiPay or your FlexiBuy courtesy of Flextravaganza. It's the best word. So it means you can split the cost into interest-free payments over the next 2 months. Also, brand new today, it's not just me that's a fresh face in town. Well, not that fresh, but we've also got a brand new promotion for you today as well. If you are shopping either on the Craft Store website, thecraftstore.com, or on the Crate and Craft website, crateandcraft.com, if you spend over £20 at the moment, if you put the word welcome, type it into the little sort of code box when you get to checkout, a £5 off your order. How good is that? You can do it once at Create and Craft and once here at the craft store. So literally you could be saving a tenner across the 2 channels. That's quite nice, isn't it? Now, I'm very excited about this show, I'm not going to lie, because I'm with me mate. I've not seen her for a wee while, and she's still as fabulously crafty and as fabulously weird and wonderful, with the emphasis on the wonderful as ever. From Stamps Away, the gorgeous Ali Reeve. Good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fabulous.
It's so nice to see you again.
It's been brilliant, yeah.
Even if it is through a screen. It is, look, whoa, through the screen. It is so nice to see you. Ali, you have not changed. Your stuff, high quality, fabulous MDF, really, I mean, weird and wonderful, and that is a compliment.
Yes, it's me in craft form.
It certainly is. Should we dive on in? Because there's lots to show.
Lots to see.
Obviously, shop ahead of myself and Ali. Go onto the website, thecraftstore.com, and check everything out. This is the first one for you. How do you fancy a world of secrets? Well, the secrets is definitely out of the bag for you now. We've got 2 storage boxes for you here. This is what you can actually do. Now, you've got enough bits and pieces in the actual collection to make these twice over. So you make one of these and one of these. Now, Ali, can we mix and match our sort of bay windows and our shelves? What can we do with these?
Yeah, so basically, in the kit, you get enough to make 2 boxes, and then you've got enough to make 2 bay windows, or 2 lots of shelves, or 1 shelf and a bay window. And if you do that, then you've got spare panels, so you can make it into a door, and you can, or you could just not put anything in and have it as a nook. And basically, the sort of combinations are a little bit endless.
So you can play your own builder.
Yeah, basically.
I'm liking that. Get on your hard hat and get in your crafter in. Now, obviously, if you do want to go for these, the stock is already dwindling. A quarter of the stock has gone on this, so busy already. 696494 is your item number. Now, you've got a special price on this one. It should be just a few pennies shy of £15, but it's down below 12. £11.97 is your price on that one. So you can see the ideas of things that you could be making. It could be Christmas. It could be sort of... It does give me sort of wizardy, warlocks, mystical, magical kind of vibes.
Yeah, it's also, we were saying earlier, it's like the shambles in York. It's that kind of oldie worldy narrow street.
Yes.
So I've done cobbles on some of these, and you know, and you could, the idea being that you could put some lights in here and make it really atmospheric. And they're storage boxes as well. So it's pretty and practical.
It's function and fashion, which is fabulous. It's very kind of like York, it's very Chester, it's very sort of like Lincoln.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, so these ones I've made into little shops. So one was the bay window, and one I left as the nook, and I made a door into it. So it made like a sort of a little street, and then obviously I started adding more and more to it. Kind of got a little bit carried away.
Well, as you always did, I mean, never changed.
It uses 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think there's 5 sets worth at the back there.
Well, this is it. I mean, if you see them, you can see at the back now. I mean, it's just incredible what you can do with this. Busier and busier on the phone lines. You can also order via the app, or you can go to the Craft Store website, thecraftstore.com as well. So 696494 is your item number there. Now let's move along. Very excited about these. We have got 5 choices on your plaster casts. Now, you've got 5 different options. You get 2 of each particular one in the options. So you can choose from 2 green men. You've got them there. That's just fab. Honestly, I have a green man in my garden. I love a green man because obviously it's said to, you know, bring you certain things, isn't it? So to have that in your craft room.
Yeah, and also I think at this time of the year, it's that idea of spring coming and new growth and everything. I think, you know, we need to focus on that because it's all been a bit grey the last few days.
It's been a bit drab, Ali.
Yeah. It has been a bit...
We need some flowers and some beauty and some springtime.
So the snowdrops will start, the crocuses will start, and it's all thanks to the Green Man.
Well, thank you, Green Man. So you can order 2 of him, and I will say these are, you know, beautiful little plaques as well. Obviously, as far as colour and paints and inks and all of the fabulous things that we use.
Anything you want, yeah. I mean, staining him up with coffee looks really nice because he has like a wood grain effect to him.
Oh, you see, I see. I'd momentarily forgotten how bonkers Ali is in a brilliant way. There's nothing in your home that's out of, you know,
he's actually moved me into my craft cabin now in the garden. I'm out of the kitchen. It's reduced my crafting stash. He won't let me in the kitchen now.
Bleach, lemon juice, tea bags, toilet paper. You use it all, I remember. So you've got your fabulous Green Man. You've also got the skulls. Now, these were the most popular on Alex's show at 7 o'clock this morning. Very popular. I'm not surprised. This is a meaty one. Look.
So fabulous.
Last poor crafter, I knew him well.
Exactly. So he's really good for a paperweight, or, you know, use him as a base on a lamp or something because he has got that weight, but he just... What's not to love about him?
No, he's fabulous. I love that they're the piratey vibes, or hardy hearties. What have you covered him in there?
Right, so I got some fabric. I soaked it in some glue. So it was, and then sculpted it, let it dry, and then gessoed and gilding waxed it.
So gesso and gilding wax.
Yeah.
It's a winning combo. So those are your skulls. Next up for you, 20% gone on those.
Ooh.
5th gone already. Next option for you, your fob watch. I like this. We don't hear that word enough, fob watch. which is brilliant. This is like, I mean, this could be like Alice in Wonderland, I'm late kind of vibes, very steampunky as well.
Yeah, but also it's just that traditional. There's something about clocks and time that is just so precious. And it's just the detail, because you've got the layers of the cogs. It's just, and that piece there, I used all my sort of dried up paintbrushes, old scissors and everything, and made a canvas of all the things that I like to spend my time on.
I think that's gorgeous. I mean, look, you can see there with the finished product. Is it a complete angel policy? Are you happy for people to make what they like?
Yeah.
And can they sell bits and pieces?
Of course they can.
You are a lovely lady, Ali Reeve. So that's your fabulous fob watches for you there. Next up for you, we have got our family plaque we've got for you
so
here.
I was thinking, bless this house, or a little, you know, mark a little bit of the garden, you know, this is, you know, where you want to feed the birds. Please keep off the grass would be a good one. Or in Marvin's case, please keep off the garden.
Do you know what I'm going to say with this, without bringing the tone down? I actually think this could be like a celebratory thing or a commiseratory thing as well.
It's especially if you want somewhere just to go and be thoughtful, mindful.
Absolutely, which we all need at the moment. I think there's a real poise and elegance about that one in particular, with the little angel doing its thing. So that one is your family plate. And then finally, I am loving this, the columns. Look at this, your Grecian or your Roman columns. I don't know where they come from. Well, I do know where they come from. They come from the craft store. So if you do want to go for these, I mean, Ali, these could be fabulous. You'd have little cacti on the top.
Yeah, they're ideal size for pillar candles, look fabulous on them. I also painted a sundae dish, you know, ice cream sundae dish with black gesso and white gesso, made it look stone, and put it on the top and made my own little urn with a little trailing ivy in it.
Oh, also, can we talk about what Ali has created today? What do you put on the top of your column, on the top of your pillar? Let's have a look. Let's just go on up and have a look at what Ali's done. She's been to the local charity shop and she's found a plastic doll, and she's covered it in all sorts of lovely things like your gesso and your fabulous gold flakes and things like that. And look what your gilding wax, and look what's happened. You've turned it into a mermaid. That's a stroke of genius.
It just, whenever I think of columns, I think of Lost City of Atlantis. So I did try to do an octopus, but it wasn't great, so I went with a mermaid. But also, I'm particularly proud of the fact that no mermaid is going to have perfect hair under the water. So I had great fun doing what I wasn't allowed to do as a child, which was mess up my doll's hair.
But this is the perfect sort of, like, you know, make do and mend, or like giving something a new life, upcycling something. Going into a charity shop, paying 50p for an old doll or whatever, you know, money goes to charity, but also you're making something fabulous.
Yeah, and this is it. And it doesn't matter if it's slightly, you know, if the child's done makeup with a biro on, it doesn't matter, because you're going to gesso over it. And also sometimes you get them, they've got that hideous makeup and stuff, and actually when you look at the face, it's quite a pretty face. So when you paint over it, and I had a whale of a time doing that.
I think it's genius. So if you'd like to go for those, there are 5 different choices for you, all under the same item number 372365. You can choose from your green man, your skulls, your fob watch, your family plinth, or the column. There you go. Those are your 5 options for you. All details on the website. Right, next up for you, we have got our sets of 10. Now these are rather fabulous, I'm going to say. Again, when I came into the studio today, even if I had not known that I was on with Ali Reeve, I would be like, oh, Ali Reeve's in the house, because you can tell straight away. These are all plaster again. You've got your 10 plaster casts. You can choose from this one here. Now, Ali, are we calling this green man again?
This is the green man, yeah, but he's the same green man, but he's smaller and he's not on a tile, so he's just small. So he's great for adding into projects. You know, he's small enough to go on the front of cards and things like that as well.
If we're painting these, what kind of paint do we need to use?
Anything.
Anything?
Anything.
So literally be our acrylic paints or whatever you fancy?
Yeah, acrylic paints, your chalk paints, inks, anything really.
I'm loving that.
Yeah.
Always good. You don't have to think about things. It's wonderful. So that's your fabulous green man. Now look, you thought I was the fossil on the show. No, we've got the fossils here. These are fab, Ali. I mean, do you know what I'd like to do with these? Is actually set them in a brick wall in the garden or something.
Yeah, that would
Can these go outside?
As long as you seal them, because at the moment they're porous, and obviously anything porous frost can get into. So I'd seal them with an outdoor varnish, outdoor Mod Podge, Powertex, anything like that that's designed to go out. Let it cure properly, and then out they can go.
Well, we do have Mod Podge. I love a bit of Mod Podge. We do have Mod Podge. I do. It's one of my favourite things in life. We've got Mod Podge on the website. If you want to go for that, do go and check it out accordingly. Do we have the outdoor one, lovely Emily producer? it's in the bundle. Let's have a look what we've got there. If you do want to go for this bundle, it's $11.99. You are going to get all 5 of the Mod Podges there. You've got the starter set of the sparkle, the paper, the matte, the gloss, hang on, let's do that again. The sparkle, the paper matte, the gloss, the matte, and the outdoor. There you go. I didn't read the commas. So you get all of those for $11.99. That's a good little selection. Right, next up for you, this is possibly my favourite. The faces, it's your favourite as well. You are loving these. Can I say creepy but fabulous? Which
no, creepy is when they're drying in the factory.
I have been described as in my time.
Yeah, when they're drying in the factory and we have tables and tables of them. That's creepy.
I mean, but they are. I mean, they're just fab.
But they are.
If you actually sort of, I mean, you can see we've got one set in here, haven't we? You can see. But if you actually had like all of these in a frame, like painted different colours, or even just white in the frame, they'd look fab. Yeah,
they'd look quite. You could do them quite pop-arty as well.
Yes.
And there's something almost alluring about them. Because I think it's just the fact they're looking straight on and there's no expression. But what I love about that is because there's no expression, you can make them into whatever you want. So there is a wizened old man, and then I have a beautiful lady down here.
Which kind of describes this show, really, Ali, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Wizened old man.
I'm a wizened old man. But yeah, so this one here, you can see just by adding some beads as earrings and like a nice headdress, she's a glamorous queen.
I mean, this is fabulous. Look, so you can make it, I mean, you can make it quite tribal, you can make it quite Grecian. I mean, we've got one at the back of the set, actually.
I think that's quite Lawrence of Arabia feel to that one, quite Moroccan. And it's just by changing the colour and what you put around it, and you get a totally different look. I've also done them as under the sea as well, but I've got one mermaid here.
I do think that is you are right, very Lawrence of Arabia.
Very Lawrence of Arabia, isn't it? I think it's the sweeping headdress.
Yes, it gives it that sort of like, you know, billowing look with the outfit there. If you'd like to go for those, that's your fabulous faces that we're calling those, of course, makes sense because that's what they are, 10 of those. Next up for you, you've got your starfish. Loving this. Now, Ali, you could have just done a star shape and called it starfish, but no, these are genuine starfish because look, you've got all of the little knobbly bits on them.
Yeah, they've got all the texture. I just had a thought when we were saying about the fossils and it would work well with these. Put them onto sort of normal, boring drawer knobs in the bathroom and glam up the bathroom with a little bit of detail.
Do we have a sample of the starfish on?
I've got one here.
Oh, it's up Ali's end. It's up Ali's end.
Coloured up. But I was also saying the nice thing with plaster is it absorbs essential oils.
So you can actually... Starfish cam at the ready.
Here we go.
Fabulous. I mean, again, see, I'd quite like to put that outside. Get my Mod Podge on it, put it outside. Yeah. It would look fabulous. You can imagine it in your rockery, a few starfish dotted here and there. Finally, in this option, here we go again. Back to the... well, intriguingly invitational. It's your wonderful, or maybe intimidatingly invitational. Yeah. It's your skulls that you've got here. Again, 10 of these. I mean, Ali, Halloween, obviously, that springs to mind straight away. But I'm just thinking anybody, especially if you've got in-between ages in the family, people that like, oh, craft's not cool. It is if there's a skull involved.
Definitely. And if you look at the notebook that I've done the cover of behind you, they don't have to be black and dark and gothic. You can use colour on them and they still look fabulous. But it's also kind of trendy and a little bit mellow.
These are fab. Honestly, Ali, I love that. I mean, as a joke, I love a little note. Oh, shoot, it's actually your book, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, it's Ali's list of dates. I shan't go in there. So you can see, I mean, decorating the front of a book. I love that in my ear. I go, what's in there? No, I can't read it. It's Ali's. 748586 is your item number. We've got 10 plaster cards for you. You can choose from the green man, the fossils, the faces, the starfish, or the skulls. Now, we've also got more for you as well. The ephemera. Let's do the smaller one to begin with. Now, these are fabulous. Hang on, where am I going to go first? Let's go here. Basically, you have got an offer on these. Now, the offer is what, Ali? You
can do a pick and mix of 3 different choices.
So you can choose any 3 of them. You can have 2 the same, 3 the same, or you can have 3 completely different ones for $11.99. That's a special price because these obviously would normally be a £5 each. So it's just like you're paying £2 for the third one. Now, we've got different options for you. Ali is going to take me through the options.
Right, wooden signs. Vintage photos.
This is just Gina. I'm going to open this one up in a minute because with that one, the 3 pages are the same because you get 3 sheets in each, don't you?
Yeah, so basically, I always joke, it's my executive decision. If I think you're going to need more than one of something, I'll give you 3 sheets the same. Okay. So it's basically, I know that I'll use that arrow quite a lot, so I'll give 3 sheets. Okay. Whereas the photos, I wanted variety, so you've got 3 different sheets in there.
I am living for this lady.
I know.
I don't know who she is. Now, what's the story here?
So basically, I was given a bag of letters and photos that were rescued from landfill. So we have no history of what these are, but they were destined for landfill, and that is heartbreaking, and they are just stunning.
You are keeping those memories, keeping those people alive, which I love. So that one is your photo one. Obviously, you've got 3 different sheets there. Well, I'll try and open those up during the show.
Windows and doors.
Windows
and
and doors.
has 3 different sheets in, because there's a fabulous Gothic, almost a cathedral door in one of those.
See, can this show be about 3 hours long? So I need to open them all. The postcards, they are different on every sheet.
And you get the front and back, and again, they are genuine postcards that were again destined for
then we've got our frames.
Yes, so 3 sheets the same, and the middle is cut out, although it's clear ephemera anyway, so you know you can put them over things and the image will show.
Well, this is it, because we must explain, these are all clear, which basically means when you peel it off, there's going to be no like sort of white around the edge or whatever. So when you put them on something, the design behind is going to be right the way up to the actual ephemera themselves. So you're not going to get that horrible like jarring bit where you suddenly get a different colour.
No, and it blends together, so it also means you can layer them as well. So when you've got something like the frame, you can put that over something and something will show through, or the wooden sign, you can put that over a... This is me in ephemera form. This is the apothecary labels.
It is.
So
You
this
are
is a
like
mix
a
of
human
genuine
apothecary.
labels and some that my husband has made up. Challenge you to find which ones are which. That's 3 different sheets as well. Ticker tape, 3 sheets the same, just really handy words. Sayings, I love a good saying, and there's some really nice ones in there. I think my favourite is we take photographs as a return ticket to a time
Otherwise gone.
Otherwise gone.
That's fabulous, it really is. I do like a dream is a wish, the heart makes as well. And don't call it a dream, call it a plan.
And once upon a time, because that is just such an open one.
Yes. That's the beginning of a beautiful thing, whatever it may be. You can see this one as well, your sort of perfume bottles, apothecary bottles.
Yeah, so this one is 3 sheets the same, but what I love about this, and when you do your mop-up sheets and you get those lovely patterns, stick the bottle over and that lovely colour will show through, so it can actually sometimes make it look like the bottle's bubbling and stuff, and then you cut it out and you've got fabulous bottles to put on your projects.
I'm loving that idea. Then you've got some words here, you can see, I mean, again, that lovely ticker tape.
So this is mini words. There's 2 different sizes of this. This is the mini one, so basically we've got more, but there's lovely little sayings and just handy little words like just have fun, inspiration, creativity is in all of us, and again, so you can mix and match them. They're just really handy on journals. My favourite, dirty cup.
Dirty cup, there you go. Dirty, dirty cup. But that's not all. We've got 3 other ones as well. Remember, you can choose from any 3 of these. These are, already open. This one here, Ali, is?
On the street.
On the street, there you go. This one, oh, sorry. This one here is?
Type it.
That's?
Type it.
Type it, lovely. And then, oh, I'm dropping. And then finally for you, welcome back. We've got this one as well, which is?
On the shelf.
On the shelf. So you got on the shelf and on the street. There you go. 042.
Better to be one than the
I've
other.
been both in my time. 042837 is your item number on that one. I'm going to go get that one. If you'd like to grab those, there's 3 in each particular one, and you can choose from 3 as well. Right, let's look at these. These are the big ones, but again, you've got a choice of
2.
2 here. You pick 2 for the price on your screen. These again are clear, so let me bring these forward for you. Here you go, so you can see you've got this one, Ali, which is
book spines.
Book spines.
Really nice for making faux books, or for actually wrapping round little books you've made to make them look like antiques.
That one?
Floral.
Floral, lovely.
Quick, simple cards. Time.
See, I would be getting these, be getting the fob watches and the plaster casts as well,
and
putting them
coordinating.
together.
Yeah, I mean, that's lovely. Dragonflies.
Classic. Love that.
Just say it loud.
Just
it's
say
the
it
same
loud.
sayings as loud as the little ones, but bigger. So it's loud.
So you've got your We Take Photographs as a return ticket to take to a time otherwise gone there as well.
So it's the
all of
exact
those.
same, but just bigger.
That one?
This is Vintage Journal.
Gorgeous.
Really handy for backgrounds. Vintage adverts.
Thank you very much.
Bugs.
Bugs says exactly what it is. So those are your choices there for your ephemera. That's 365043. Now, where do you find all of these lovely items? Well, check out Everything Stamps Away on the website, which is, of course, allthews.thecraftstore.com. If you would like to check it all out, don't forget to pop items into your basket. Use your Freedom membership if you want to join Freedom membership, of course. All of that is operational, even though, obviously, things have been changing slightly. Don't worry, it's business as normal on all of your channels of choices. It's now one big happy family. If you want to go for your Freedom membership, you can see it's on your screen. Right, I think it's time for inspiration, for aspiration, and probably something fantastical as well. The other side of that screen is Ali Reeve.
So, we're going to finish doing our storage box that we started this morning. We've done the front, which is got the window, And one of the ephemera we didn't see was the bricks one, which has all different little bits of brick. That is really handy when you're doing the boxes. So that's my window I've already done, but we're going to do the bit behind. So just a bit of glue. I'm just sticking a bit of paper. So this could be any of your pattern papers. Could be a bit of wallpaper, could be anything that you fancy. And on the box, you've got the 3 slots that if you were making it into a shelf unit, the shelves fit into, but those top and bottom ones are where the window fits into, so you know the bit that's going to be visible, so you can plan a little bit. So I'm going to make a little shelf. I had a little bit of cardboard. What have I done with it? Put it safe. Here we go. So I'm going to put that about there. So I've just cut a little bit of cardboard box, and I'm going to start making this so it looks like we're looking into a study.
Do we always need glue, or is it literally sort of slit into slot, or do you suggest glue?
As these are storage boxes and you're likely to be handling them a lot and putting things in, I would give them a spot of glue just so that...
any kind of like wet glue?
Yeah, yeah, anything that you can lay your hands on, basically. So I've just put a little shelf in there, so let's make some things to go on the shelf. See what I did there?
Hey, she's still got it, as Ali Reeve, let it be said, she's still got it.
Right, so I'm going to use a bit of cardboard box because I want to make my books dimensional. And because the cardboard box has got that brown colour to it, when I put the books on it, it makes them look a little bit darker and a little bit older. So I'm just going to cut.
See, I can imagine you having these on your craft table, Ali, back at Ali Manor, whatever it's called.
I have a shelf, and if I confess, I stopped making samples when my shelf was full, because that's all the ones I needed. Was that selfish?
Understandable.
Because otherwise I literally would have just carried on and on and on, because I got a little bit obsessed with making them.
But I love any item that is function and fashion. The fact that you get to sort of craft something beautiful and fabulous, or weird and wonderful, whatever your choice is. I mean, look at this one with the sort of like the little bottles and the skull hand and all of that. I mean, it's just fabulous. I love that. That's not just Halloween, that's like weird and wonderful all year round. But obviously these are functional as well. I mean, you can store things in them.
Yes, it's an A5 storage box at the back. So your packs of dies and your packs of stamps and things like that. But basically what I was thinking, anything that's a little bit unsightly, because then you can have it hidden away behind something glorious. So I've just made my little books to go on my shelf, and in the set of sticker ephemera there's an open book that looks like it, so I've just done that. So I could carry on, I could add a lamp on there, I've got the lovely little bottles there, I've got flowers, but I'm actually going to add some things to the windowsill. So obviously you could go to town on that. You could put as much as you want in there.
If you do want the storage boxes, half the stock has now gone on these. We're getting busy this morning here at the craft store. 696494 is your item number on these. Don't forget as well, Flextravaganza. If you spend more than £1, which you are, of course, with this item, I should imagine you are with most items, automatically you will be, well, if you want to, you can split it into 2 interest-free payments over monthly increments. One now and then one in a month's time. As soon as you pay that first payment, the item will be sent to you. I suspect it may be Ali that packs it up and sends it herself. She's that good. And obviously you can split that cost and it's all interest free. Back to you, Ali.
Right, so I've just stuck these bottles onto a piece of white card because I want to make them stand up in the window. You can actually stick it onto acetate as well, and that always looks really cool because obviously you can continue seeing through it. So I've left a little tab at the bottom, which I'm just going to bend over. And then I'm going to bring my window and I'm going to...
And you were saying before, Ali, we've got enough in this collection to make either 2 of the storage boxes with the shelves or 2 with the bay windows, and whichever you decide, you'll still have a few bits left over, or of course you can do one of each.
Exactly. Or you can do... So on the back, I've got my Fair Verona one, which has got a doorway and a balcony.
I should bring it to the front because this is just fab.
So I need to explain where the balcony came from. The balcony is half of a bay window.
It is, isn't it?
So on the front table here, we've got a bay window that is recessed, set backwards. It's only got 2 panels on because I wanted a smaller window. So I chopped it up and saved the bits which I made into a balcony, then put the ephemera window behind that to create the illusion of Romeo and Juliet.
Well, it's so fabulously Romeo and Juliet, isn't it? I'm liking that. Back to our crafting, Juliet. Back to you.
So things like that, and also when Paul first designed these, the bay window was always designed to stick outwards, and of course what was the first thing I decided to do? I didn't want to look in the window, I wanted to look out of the window, so I filled my Nook section with trees and a nice snowy scene. I then had to put my bay window in round the wrong way, so I made him change the design so that it would work sticking out or sticking in. Because I do that.
Oh, of course you do, Ali, of course you do. I love the idea as well. I mean, I've got a couple here, Ali, that have got lights. Are we able to dim the lights here? I don't know whether we can or not. Yes, apparently we can. Are we able to dim the lights, Ben? Is that all right? I know, bless, because we had somebody up a ladder earlier. We can't do that. You can't have somebody at the ladder and dim the lights.
No, it's not good.
That's you've been framed waiting to happen. Alfred's down from the ladder, it's fine. But you can see, look at these. This is a little Christmassy nutcracker one, which is just adorable.
He's a pen topper.
Is it really?
Yeah. So I saw him and thought, oh, he's got to go in a window. And then I got a little one of those bottle brush trees. And so I sort of wrapped the lights round it.
That is just adorable.
And
it
then
really
just
is.
a bit of fancy paper inside to make it look like wallpaper.
Oh, sorry, I've turned him off. And then the other one, is that light on or off? Have I turned it off? Oh, I turned it off, sorry. I didn't realise it was on, I turned it off. But look, you can see, I mean, the little lantern swinging at the top as well. It's very Diagon Alley, very Dickensian, very Muppets Christmas Carol. I know that was really a book, but to me, that's the true story of Christmas.
Yes, that is, yes.
So it's very like that, isn't it?
Yeah, and basically that's the joy. You can make it whatever you want it to be. So if that's your, you know, that excites you, that's how you do it. I obviously make no bones about it. I do love the old Harry Potter. Yeah. So of course I was going to make a Wizarding Emporium, you know, and that's just, but you know, there's so many different things. It could be a shop that you remember as a child.
Yes.
The old classic sweet shop.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done one where I went and got lots of cake toppers.
This one?
Yes. Put those into the little bottles because then they look like little pick and mix sweets. You know, where you'd go and get your 2p bags. For those children that...
I've got to say, the shop that I used to go when I was a kid was called Pepperell's, and it was fabulous because you would go in there and you would literally fill up your bag for 2p.
Yeah, and you'd get your little white mice and, just the little paper bag, and then you'd be lucky if they made it all the way home.
Absolutely. And you're like your little gummy sets of teeth. Do you remember them? Yeah. I love those.
So that's just coloured sugar in the front there. But also, can you see the bullseye effect on the glass? That's just acetate with circles of glue.
Oh, that's
dried,
clever.
and it gives, and instantly it's like you're stepping back in time. So if you go to any of these living museums and places like that, that's the feel you get, and that's what I wanted on these.
Oh, do you know what? I've missed you, Ali Reeve. I've got to say, no, it's fabulous. Right, Ali, carry on with that demo, and I should put the set back together.
Okie dokie. I'm just gluing a bottle in so that I can turn this round so you can see what I'm doing. Because this is what I love about this, is that you've got lots of area to decorate. So I don't know if you can see, so I've put some bits on the windowsill. Okay, so, oh, my bottle's fallen over. So obviously when you're doing these at home, wait for all your glue to dry before you join your bits together. But the fronts, I don't know how best to show this. So it's got little knobbles here that slide in. So if you're careful, and this isn't going to be handled too much, you don't have to glue this in, so you could change your window display. So you could do this as a little shop and change your window display depending on the season.
So that's a lovely idea. So you could do like a Halloweeny one with all your lotions and potions and your spooky spelly things.
Put the cobwebs in there.
Yes, and then you could do a little Christmas one with the Nutcracker. Also, I've had to bring this one forward again because look at this. This is classic Ali Reeve, this one here. So Ali, go on, tell me the story behind this one.
It's got Graphic 45 on it.
Of course it is.
But you see, Graphic 45 does lend itself to it. Oh, and I put some dried grass in there to give it the sort of the plant look, and then there's a little charm of a... But what you'll find is you start looking round going, oh, yeah, that bottle cap would look like a nice little... paint that black, that looked like a little bowl.
Yeah, nothing's safe with you,
no,
is it?
Nothing's... but you can get totally lost in the detail, and that's the idea. So if this is sitting in your craft room, you've got that inspiration looking at you. You're not just looking at a box, you're looking at a little world, and that's how the name came about.
Talking of inspiration, I mean, obviously you don't get Ali. If we could pop her in a jiffy and send it to you with every order, we
My husband would.
But we can't, sadly, because we need you here. But you do get the inspiration and you get the instruction as well, which is great. So you can see words and pictures taking you through. Not too much there, which is brilliant. Building the basic box, then you've got the shelves in the window, put it all together, and away you go. Very easy to do, Ali.
Yeah, and it also explains about putting your bay window inwards or outwards, because I don't know if we've seen that one yet, but where I've done it so it looks like you're sitting in the living room looking out of the window, I just put the bay window in round the other way.
Lovely stuff. I'm going to remind people how to get hold of this, Ali, and then we'll be back with you in 2 seconds, my lovely. If you would like to go for your brand new today for me, your Bizarreology, which is a good phrase in itself, the World of Secrets set of 2 storage boxes. You've got enough in here to make 2 of the fabulous storage boxes. You get all of the bits that you need. You can put them together, slit in slot, and then you can glue it if need be, get your wet glue on that to keep it nice and sturdy, because not only have you got something that looks fabulous, it's also got the functionality of being able to store something in it as well. So if you wanted to pop your papers in there, or, I mean, what about popping your ephemera in there? What a lovely idea that would be. Pop those in, it's ready to go. Maybe your remote control, bar of chocolate, bag of Haribo. Other sweets are available, but always not as nice. If you would like to go for those, 696494 is your item number on that one. How much has gone on that now? 60% gone on that one. Blimey, we're getting towards 2/3 of the stock being gone on that now. So 696494. Have you got another show today, Ali? No. Good job. Good job, because it will be gone. Right, next up for you, let's do our large plaster cast. If you'd like to go for these, you've got a choice of 5. You can choose from the Green Man. You will get 2 of these if you go for that particular option. Love the Green Man. It means spring is coming. It does. It just means
Life, and they're quite often found in cathedrals, so it'll be a pagan symbol in amongst a church cathedral, yeah.
Yes, and
so it's lovely.
I love the story of the Green Man. I mean,
yeah.
It's fabulous. If you don't know it, go and research it. But I've got to say, if you already know it, then you're probably on the phone lines ordering that one. We've also got the skulls as well. Loving the skulls. The skulls are fabulous. Look at these. Honestly, they're quite weighty as well, these,
Yeah,
Ali.
so they make really good, I wouldn't say a doorstop because you wouldn't want to stub your toe on it, but paperweights and just, you know, an ornament. It's not going to be knocked off by a cat.
No, it's not. Your cat's not going to give you any problems in that department. It has got some weight. Love that. That's gilding wax and then obviously gesso on that as well. And Ali has wrapped it in glue-soaked fabric.
Yes, because it just stiffens it a little bit.
Of course it does. Loving that. So that's your skulls. Then we've got your fob watch for you as well, if you'd like to go for this one. This is giving me sort of... what was it in Alice in Wonderland? The White Rabbit?
Yes.
I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. That kind of vibe. Obviously, it could be quite steampunky. Could be a nice sort of like, can you imagine this on the front of an invitation?
Yes.
It's like a sort of save the date or something.
But it would be also really nice on the... You know, when you have the nice table at the weddings, so have that as a frame that people can then write messages, so it's something, a memento.
That's a lovely...
Because I think we tend to sort of, we put a lot of effort onto the invitations, but nobody really saves the invitation, but things that happen at the wedding. But saying about Alice in Wonderland, I could see this on black and white, nice checker.
Yes.
And then a bit of splash of red and be quite sort of funky as well.
Yeah.
Almost pop arty again, rather
well, this
than...
is the thing I love about your stuff, because it's kind of like, you know, proper old school, fabulously textural, and I keep using the word weird, and that is a compliment. It really is.
I don't mind being weird.
Well, no, but let's embrace that
said,
weird.
Why be normal?
No, absolutely. I've been wearing that badge for years. We've also got for you, of course, your fabulous family plinth, if you would like to go for that one. Your family plaque, we're calling that. I love that. I mean, I said earlier, I think that could be celebratory or commiseratory. It could be a little... Imagine that little fairy glade in the garden. If you covered it in outdoor Mod Podge or one of those sealants, it would be glorious. Then we have our column. You get 2 of the columns. I mean, you get 2 of everything, basically. If you go each option, you've got 2 of them. But this is just fab. I just imagine a little cactus on top of that in the bathroom.
Yes, but you just said about fairy garden, and that reminded me of something I saw where you can get moss to grow where you want it to. And I don't know how you start it off.
What,
but
real moss?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm just thinking of that plaque, just getting the moss to grow. You could write messages on walls with this, like, moss seed, I suppose, but I was just thinking over that, and in the entrance of the fairy garden, it would just look like, you know, sort of that welcome, and then you could, because if you paint onto it and then scrape away, it looks like it's engraved. You could say, welcome to the fairy garden.
It's a lovely idea. The most popular one at the moment in that selection of 5 is actually your fob watch. Proven to be very popular.
I do like the fob watch.
372-365 is your item number if you would like to go for those. Some more items to pop into your basket this fine Wednesday morning. Let's have a look at what we've got. Oh, look at that. See that? Fabulous. That's a piece of art there, or like an album cover.
I does make me think of a certain Queen song.
Yes, indeedy. If you would like to go for that one, that's your 10 plaster casts. We have got the faces, we've also got the starfish, we've got the skulls, we've got the fossils, and we've got the green man. Those are your choices for you there. So there's the starfish, loving that. There's the green man. We've also got the fossil, and then finally for you we've got the... Have I missed one? I can't remember whether I have or not.
They were going through like a pop video, actually, to be fair. It was quite hypnotic.
Some nice choppy changes there, I liked it. 748586 is your item number. I think we should see these in action. So I do believe, like a little crafty archaeologist, Ali Reeve's got her fossil out and is ready to play.
I was going to sort of do a very simple sort of canvas creation, so I'm just using a bit of cardboard box, why not, to do like a sandy beach effect. Okay, so that's going to go along the bottom, so I want to make my fossil. Now I'm going to do a starfish as well in case I change my mind on colour scheme, so I'll do both. So I want to make my fossil, because fossils obviously are stone, so they are created, so they're not going to be as sandy as our starfish. So I'm going to do my fossil. I'm going to do some white gesso, and I'm using the sponge.
So white on white, obviously that might seem a little bit unnecessary, but obviously this is a primer, isn't it, the gesso?
Normally yes, but no, it's...
Why are you using gesso?
Well, I basically need this to be wet white.
Okay.
That's not easy to say. Okay, this is going to come as a shock to you. I'm going to break the rules now. I know this is a shock to you, and you know that
vigilante of craft.
And that's why I'm behind
Yeah,
the screen.
no, absolutely.
So, now I'm going to go with black gesso and the same sponge.
Do you know, we've only got 20 minutes left on the show, Ali. What has happened? I'm a bit confused with craft store timings. It feels like every hour is actually like 2 minutes long. It's like, it goes so
time
quickly.
warp, did you not know?
But it's ridiculous. I must be having a good time because it's literally going so quickly. But it's great to see you in action, Ali, as well.
It's been a while.
It has been a wee while, but it's lovely to see it because I've got to say, I mean, I love what you do, and you always bring something different to the table.
Right, so by doing the white and then the black, I've mixed the colour, but instead of mixing it in a palette, I've mixed it separate, sort of on the fossil. So what you get is more of a tonal effect. So you've got more of a realistic. If I'd have mixed that on a palette, it would have all been a uniform grey, whereas here I've got light patches and dark patches.
Yes.
But you'll notice that when I was dealing with a white sponge into black, I used the lid, so if I did contaminate anything, it wasn't going to mess up my whole pot. So there's that one. Now let's do the starfish in a different way. Now you won't have seen these. Where have I put them? These are my ink crystals.
What are these crystals?
Yeah, so let me just put a little bit down on my mat.
Now, are we selling these this morning?
Yes, they're what's called end of call.
End of?
Call.
Oh, they're the end of call?
Yes.
I've learned about this morning. That basically means when you get to the checkout, you can have these for no extra P&P.
Yes.
Got it. Got it. I'm learning these things.
We've done it all purposely so that, you know, we're giving you as many different things to try.
No, but this is brilliant. And obviously your freedom membership as well, I'm learning about that. So obviously, well, I kind of know about that already, but it's like, yes. So basically, if you join up there, you pay a certain amount a month, and that basically means your P&P is covered, which is brilliant. So you can do that as well. Okay,
so as soon as these get a little bit of water on them, they become an ink. Because they're a crystal, you can control how intense the colour is.
So will they shine then, Ali?
No, they're matte, but you could mix them, as I will do in a minute. I've got a mica spray as well.
And does this naturally dry then? You don't have to speed it up?
No, with the plaster, because it's absorbent, it dries really quickly.
Okay.
But what I love about the ink crystals, I mean, you use such a small amount and you get such an intense colour. You can use them as a paint. That's what I did the window on my box. That's ink crystal.
That doesn't narrow it down. Which window? Oh, that one. Okay.
In most of them, actually, to be fair, because it gives a really nice woody effect. I use them to colour paper, card, all sorts of different things. But I've got complete control over the strength of them.
Just say getting busier and busier. If you do want your boxes, by the way, remember already, 60% of the stock is gone. It's busy for those. It could be the heady smell of a sellout in the air. So if you do want to go for your boxes, 696494 is the item number. Back to Ali.
So again, I'm trying to get a more organic feel by using the different parts of where I'd mix the ink so that it's stronger and lighter, so that you're getting a more, let's say, organic look, so it's not as realistic, it's not a flat colour.
Now, here's a question for you, Ali.
Yes.
I don't know the answer, but I'm going to ask you. Say if I had like an aquarium and I wanted to put one of these in the bottom of the aquarium, would it be all right underwater or not?
As long as it's sealed, and obviously you'd have to check that it's a sealant that you can put on something that's going into...
So I'd be out with my Mod Podge again, just in case.
Yeah, but check, because obviously aquarium water, but terrariums and vivariums are fine.
What's a vivarium?
Vivarium is a heated tank for something like a lizard.
Okay, or your geckos and stuff.
Yeah. And obviously a terrarium is your garden ones. They'd be lovely in there.
That's
true.
So
you could create really nice.
So potentially aquarium, definitely vivarium, and definitely terrarium.
Yes, lots of the vivariums.
You are covering the ariums this morning, which is good.
So you can see, you can quite quickly, I would make that into a bit of a canvas. I would possibly use my ink crystals and sort of messy up.
Do you know what I think is good with these as well? I'm going to say it because now I'm a granddad, I can say this. Grandkid friendly.
Yes.
They're going to love these, sitting down and like covering it with inks and the paints and stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, child friendly in general, really.
Yeah, they're, I mean, obviously they are plaster, so, you know, have a soft mat underneath.
Yes, absolutely.
They don't bounce greatly, but once you've stuck those down, they'd be really nice, you know, as a tactile picture. The sort of thing I used to do when I was teaching at nursery would be have things like that and then have sandpaper, so there's the feel of sand, and then maybe do some crinkled paper so that it have the feel of water, and you can have a real sensory thing as well.
I'm loving this. Ali, you get yourself ready for another fabulous demonstration, you lovely lady. Don't forget as well, you've probably seen it going past the bottom of the screen, we've got a special offer on at the moment. It started today. If you go to the website, and it could be either the Create and Craft website, createandcraft.com, or of course the Craft Store website, which of course is craftstore.com. If you want to go onto those websites, if you spend over £20 at the moment, if you type the word welcome into the little sort of coupon box when you get to checkout, you can have a £5 off. That's pretty good, isn't it? You can do that once on the Craft Store website, and you can do that once on the Create and Craft website, so you can save a tenner across the two, because of course it's now under the same umbrella of one big happy family. Talking of happy, don't forget Let Leonie Loose is coming up in the next hour. Very excited. Me and Pooge back together. Literally, I'm squealing about that today. We've got Ephemera for you on this particular show, which I know Pooge will be loving as well. She'll be loving these. Yeah, you've got your eye out on your shopping. I've seen you. This is your fabulous Choose 3. Now, these are the smaller ones. We've got lots to go through. Ali, give me the names quickly. So this one is...
So that's Type It.
Type It.
On Street.
On Street. Oh, hang on, that's upside down on the street. There you go. And this one's on the shelf that you've got there. You've also got the choices of these. So you've got, let's see if I can remember. Dirty Cup.
Yes.
Dirty Cup, right. Then you've got, that one is plaques.
Wooden signs.
Wooden signs, nearly. Photos.
Yes.
That's my favourite. I'm going to have to get that out for the end of the show. Doorways and windows.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Postcards.
Yes.
Lovely. Frames.
Yeah. Apothecary.
Apothecary. My favourite word. I should know that.
Ticker tape.
Ticker tape. Thank you.
Just say.
Just say it. There you go.
Bottles.
Bottles.
Mini words.
Mini words.
Dirty Cup.
Dirty Cup, back to the beginning. So you can pick 3 of those for a price of £11.99, which basically means they're normally a £5 each. You're getting the third one for a couple of quid, so it's well worth going for. 042837. Your favourite is On the Street, apparently. There you go. And you're also loving On the... Oh, sorry, there's On the Street there for you. So you can see you've got your lamppost and your pillar box. Basically things that you see on the street. There you go.
I kept it fairly simple on the naming on that one.
I was going to say, normally if you go on the street after me and Pooge have been out, we're sat in the gutter eating a bag of chips. There you go. If you would like to go for any of those, 042837 is your item number there. Right, the storage box is proving to be very, very popular. You buy 2, you get 2 in the set. You've got enough to make either the 2 bay windows or the 2 shelves. It's entirely up to you, with a few bits left over, which is always good.
Yeah.
Ali, let's talk about mediums. Obviously, we've said, because it's MDF, so you can be using
Paints, inks.
Stamp onto it?
Yeah, your pastes, all of that.
Can I paper onto it?
Yeah, so use your nice papers or go and get some samples of wallpaper, anything like that.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, or your tester pots of paint. So if you want to make them match your living, make them look like your house, you can do. So you could actually decorate inside to be the same as the room that it's in, and be like, you know, the little sort of
It's a lovely idea.
Yes, anything that you can.
Decoupage papers, things like that.
Yeah, your rice papers.
Tear up magazines.
Yeah, anything. I mean, when I was little and we used to do our doll's house, to do the pictures and the mirrors and things, we used to go through the catalogue and cut out the mini ones. So anything like that.
I still do it now.
Yeah.
I've just covered a box at home with last year's share calendar. It's looking good. If you would like to go for your box, that's actually true. If you would like to go for these 696494, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Let's get more inspiration from the fabulous Ali. Back to you, darling lady.
Okay, so I just wanted to, because I started this morning, which was our face, and this is a bit of kitchen towel wrapped round it and some flowers, and I just white gessoed it. I was just going to add a quick squirt of spray just to add a bit of colour. I did only bring one colour with me, which is a bit... Well, I bought 2 bottles. I didn't realise they both had the same colour in.
Oh dear.
So I'm just going to quickly dry that. I just wanted to give it a little bit of shade.
Now this, of course, is using our face plaster cast. Again, there's something enigmatic and mysterious about this, Ali.
Yeah, and that's just kitchen towel.
It reminds me, do you remember the old adverts for Scottish Widow?
Yes.
It reminds me of that. Obviously,
Yeah.
other, whatever they were, are available. What were they?
Well, they're life insurance.
Was it a building society? I've no idea. But whatever it was, oh, it's insurance, apparently. There you go. Other ones are available.
We forgot what she was selling, but she had a good cape. Right,
she was dressed well, but no idea what she was trying to flog. There you go.
So,
oh, now these are our dragonflies from the ephemera that we're using here as well. So this is a lovely idea.
Right, and this is... Leonie will laugh at me because I literally save every little bit, because you never know when you might just need a little bit to go in the corner somewhere. And you do need to make sure it's fully dry, otherwise they won't...
Can you colour the ephemera?
You can colour underneath it.
Okay, so
because they're actually sort of waterproof.
Because I was thinking, if, like with the windows that you've got there, if you wanted to make it sort of not steampunky, what do you call it? Stained glass. Yeah. That kind of idea. So you would colour it from behind. Could you use sort of like ink pens and stuff like that? Alcohol inks?
Anything. Well, what you would do is you could stick it onto any sort of coloured papers, sweetie wrappers. Coloured sweetie wrappers would be fabulous.
An excuse to buy another tin of roses of Quality Street.
Yes. In fact, that would look... I have done gilding flake behind as well. Because it's sticky, turn it over, press the gilding flake onto it, and then the design shows through, which is really nice. So I've just added that just to sort of break that up a little bit. And then if I wanted to, if I had a word, I would add a little... I must have a word.
Have a word, I
never leave home without a selection of ephemera.
So when you've got the ticker tape ones, you've got the words as well, haven't you? The little sayings and stuff.
I'm going to have that one, but I'm going to keep that out for a second because I'll show you another thing with it as well.
Don't forget, if you want to go for the ephemera, if you're going for the smaller ones, you can pick 3 for the price on your screen, a special price of £11.99. If you want to go for the larger ones, bottom of the screen, you've got your 6 sheets there, so that's 2 of the sets. You choose those because there's 3 sheets in each, and the price on that is £9.98. Whilst Ali's doing that, I'm going to get those photo ones out as well, because those people need to be seen, don't they? Where are they?
They're stunning, aren't they?
I was going to say, I bet Pooge will love these as well. Sorry, Leonie. I keep calling you Pooge. Is that right? Do people call you Pooge in here? Call you all sorts. I can imagine.
Just never late for dinner.
There you go. Look at this. This lady, I just love. I think she has, and we decided, Ali and I were talking this morning, we think this lady down the bottom, we don't know, because basically these photos were going to go into landfill. We think she's Russian. I think she was linked to an oligarch in Russia.
Yes.
I think there's something going on there. But basically, look, she looks fabulous, doesn't she? She looks quite regal to me.
Yeah, and she's looking off, and you just love to know what she's looking at. Is she looking at a loved one? Because she's got a look about, she looks contented.
She's looking at the oligarch. Or she's checking to see whether her husband's there. What else? Look at these, fabulous.
But those, if you look, they're actually a professional photo shoot because there's like a fake prop in the background. But I love the family laying down one. That's such a natural photo. Yeah. And they just look like trouble.
Well, this just looks like on the buses, doesn't it?
Yeah, they look like they're going to cause. And the 3 ladies as well at the side there, just... straight away you feel you're making up a story about it. So even if you don't know who they are,
I love that. That is literally my favourite one. And again, I'd want to cover furniture and all sorts of that, so these boxes would be fabulous with that. Ali, back to you on your demonstration.
So I was just adding some words, but what I purposefully went over the texture of the glue, and this is what I love, is with the ephemera, I can shape it around, so texture isn't a problem. There's no way I'd been able to stamp on that, but it looks like I've stamped. So, you know, you could build that up really nicely. But I just wanted to show the clear nature working really nicely together. So
yeah, because all of these ephemera, they're clear. Now that basically doesn't mean the design is clear, because obviously you've got the design on there, but it means that they are clear up to the edge of the design. So when you peel it off, there's not going to be like, you know, like back in the days if you had a sticker and it'd be white around the edge. If you stuck it on something, obviously you'd see that white and it would obliterate what was behind it. This means that when you put it on your projects, Ali, the clear ones, you're not going to lose any of the design behind.
No. So you can make your own little sign that points to your friends.
Oh, how lovely is that?
So that's how I did the signs on some of the shops. I've used the clear over words and things like that. Yeah. So I just printed out the name of my shop and then and then that looks like it's part of the wooden sign.
That's just fab, isn't it? Merlin's Emporium. What would you buy there? All things magical and mystical, I feel. Some crystal balls and some wands. That's just fab. Right. Ali.
Yeah.
You've got 5 minutes left, my lovely. Bamboozle me with some more brilliance. What else can we do?
So I've just put a little bit of book page down on a card, and I'm using some of the brick wall here. I don't need all of it, so again I'm just going to cut a tiny little bit off and put that down there, just to give the illusion that this is a wall.
Now we are getting very busy. You can order after the hour as well, because I know there's always a tendency to obviously watch the lovely Ali in action. But it is going to be a busy hour coming up because Leonie is being let loose. We've got some brilliant stamps as well. We have got the fabulous Alessia Sagarda stamps. We've got some brand new ones not seen before. So if you are a fan of her previous collections, you're going to love what's coming up in the next hour. But make sure you get your Ali Reeve in the basket now.
I love the bee.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Right, so I'm just putting down this beautiful cathedral.
Well, that's gorgeous. That looks quite three-dimensional, doesn't it?
It's amazingly three-dimensional. But you see how you're getting the hint of the book page coming through, so it all ties together. This is where the ephemera is fabulous, because you can mix and match papers and then put one of these large ephemera over it. It ties it all together, so it's really good for using up your scraps.
They are translucent, aren't they?
Yes.
You've got the design there, but obviously you can see through that design as well.
For journals and things, it's fabulous because you literally can see. And then I would add some... I can't find my... but you could add some foliage, or failing that, you make your own foliage. Let's just make some moss here, shall we?
So that's a lovely idea. Are you just basically like getting out your sponge from the kitchen?
Yeah. So I'm just trimming the scouring bit, and then all you do is just where you want to have your little bit of moss.
It's like you're giving your sponge a little haircut.
Yeah. And then you just use... Obviously, you'd spend a little bit more time trimming it down.
I mean, there are lots of crafty items out there, aren't you? You've got like faux moss and all sorts of stuff. You can put like snow on it for a Christmas card, faux snow. You can do your faux moss.
If you've forgotten to do that, you trim your...
If you've forgotten to do that, you reach under the sink in the kitchen. You do. There's always an option. Ali, just fabulous. I mean, if anybody out there is still a bit daunted by this, because sometimes, I mean, I think we see your fabulous things and think, well, Ali is an expert. I'm never going to be able to do that. How do we boost people's confidence?
I'm not an expert. I just give it a go. And the great thing with MDF is, say, for example, you do it. You say, oh, I don't like that. You can paint over it and start again. Same with the plaster cast. If I decided I really didn't like that, get the black gesso out, paint over it and start again.
Absolutely. Let's remind you of those plaster casts, actually, because we've got the sets of 10. There are 5 different options for you, all of them proving to be very popular this morning. The Green Man, I mean, again, well, this is the most popular now.
He is lovely, and I think at this time, because you could send him on Easter cards and, you know, and spring, and I think we're just ready for a bit of spring.
We are ready for those flowers to come through. 70% virtually of the stock has gone on that one. We've also got our fossil. Now the fossil, I'm going to show you, I'm just going to bring this, can I bring this up here as well? Because look at this. You can see when it's covered, I mean, that is, again, is that gilding wax that I'm spotting on?
That's mica sprays, because it's absorbent, the colour soaks in, but the mica sits on the top. So you get a real fabulous look. So any of your sprays that you've got lurking around.
So 10 of those, if you want to go for that particular option. It's called Fossil. This next one, again, this reminded me of Leonie when I came in this morning. Look at these. Aren't they fab? Literally fabulous. I can imagine those in a frame. I would want to spray them all different colours and do kind of what you said earlier about pop art.
Yes, I think they'd need to be really bright colours. Yeah, go for sort of almost psychedelic.
Do you know what I think as well?
I've got glow-in-the-dark paint at home. I need to do one glow-in-the-dark.
Can you imagine 2 back-to-back?
Yeah, oh, that'd be good.
Like as really weird Leonie Pujol Christmas ornaments on your tree. I can imagine that. That would be wonderful. I'd have that. So 10 of those for you there. We've also got the starfish for you. You saw it with Ali. You've got that one that you did just now, Ali, haven't you?
Yep.
I mean, this is lovely. I mean, adding your colour to it, whatever it may be, you can see that you are getting the most wonderful look with those. It could be outside if you want to cover it with Mod Podge sealant for the garden and stuff. Again, it's got that perfect look there. It looks even more natural now than it did when you did it. Now it's dried.
Yeah, because it'll dry sort of thicker in places. But yes, it really does look like a real starfish.
And then finally for you, we've got the skulls. Now, again, these are just suitably wondrous, aren't they? If you would like to go for the skulls, skulls are not just for Halloween. Skulls can be all year round. I've got a lot of skulls in my house back at home, and it's like, you know, I love them. Very ornamental.
Gold. Paint them gold, they look amazing.
Yes, gold skulls, fabulous. And you can see that one there. Again, we are talking about that lovely distressed look. How's that been done?
So that was white gesso and then a bright blue and a bright green spray, which sort of toned down as it went on, and then a bit of copper to give it that verdigris look.
Ali, can I say thank you? I've thoroughly enjoyed being with you again. It's been an absolute delight. When are you next back?
24th of February.
Oh, there you go. Put that date in your diary. The 24th of February, Ali is going to be back, so write that in big letters in your diary and do not miss. Will we have new things?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Exciting times. Don't forget, if you would like to order anything, everything is available on the website right now. But I suggest you do it in the break, because coming up after the break, she is there, she is primed, she's got a crafty leotard on, she's limbering up. She hasn't, really. Leonie is let loose after the break with some brilliant brand new stamps from the fabulous Lesia Sagada. See you then. So coming up later, crochet with Knitty Critters. That's the lovely Mandy Cameron's going to be here for that. Liberty Flower Show, the one-day special, is back in an hour. But coming up next, let Leonie loose with Lesia Sagada.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Good morning, welcome to the Craft Store. My name is Nigel May, and welcome, of course, to the Flextravaganza. I said it, Pooch. This is brilliant. If you have not been with us before, well, if you've been with us throughout the month of January, you'll know what's going on. This basically means that you can split the cost of your items into 2, which is fabulous. Normally, we save that for people that have spent £60 or over, but at the moment, if you just spend £1, and you will spend that on this show, believe you me, then literally when you get to the checkout, you can actually split it into 2 interest-free payments, 1 now and then 1 in a month's time. That's the joy of Flextravaganza. My name is Nigel May. Welcome, welcome. I've got to say I'm very excited this morning. A, to be here, but B, this fabulous show, because once a week here on the Craft Store, 11 o'clock on a Wednesday morning, and then again at 2 later, we have my friend, the fabulous Leonie Pujol. It's Let Leonie Loose. Good morning, Pooch.
Leonie Loose. Hello, love.
How are you?
Oh, you're so professional,
Oh, do you know, together, that's where it ends.
Flextravaganza now.
Go and say Flextravaganza.
Yeah, I said it then.
You
if
did
I
it, didn't
overthink it, it goes wrong. Oh, it's so nice to have a show with you. It's well
so
exciting.
lovely.
I feel we shouldn't have a screen though. It feels wrong.
I feel like it wants to be like that.
Yeah, we better. No, we'll get done probably.
We will. We can't go closer. I feel like you're in prison and I'm visiting you for like crimes against craft. You know what I mean?
Well, you know.
Let's talk about this show, because you pick basically what goes on this show. And this week we have got some brand new stamps from the very inspirational Lesia Sagada.
Yes, well done.
You discovered this fabulous lady online, didn't you?
I did. It was me and Cas Bob's, and basically, yeah, when you're scrolling through Instagram for 500 hours, all the social media thingy whatsits are available. But I saw Lesia's work, and I did send her details to our Caroline, who was in charge of new business at the time. And I like Caroline. We need this lady on our show, and I'm just so pleased that she wanted to work with us. We've had quite a few shows now with Lesia, but these are brand new. The whole I think everything on the counter is brand new. There might be a tiny one that I've seen
There's a couple of returning favourites, I think, new bundles, but everything
the
else
majority
brand new.
Are brand new. And honestly, her artwork is divine. Please look her up on Instagram, because she does some colouring tutorials. And when you see the cards that Lesia has done, her colouring is sublime. She's so inspirational. And I love the designs. I love the detail. I love the sentiments that she puts with them. And I love, you'll see the geometry ones.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, they are my favourites.
They are incredible. Let's dive in, because people are already buying this morning. Because they are so brand new, there is a little sort of like lead time as far as the delivery is concerned. So they are on an extended dispatch as from, it's about 8 days' time, the 3rd of February, so not that far into the future, and definitely worth waiting for. This is the first collection that we've got for you, your sentiment stamps. You are the greatest project you will ever work on. If you can't stop thinking about it, don't stop working for it. And always remember how lucky you are to have yourself 3 sentiments of complete inspiration there, Pooch. Immediately, heartfelt smile on the face.
Yeah, and I think it's that, I don't know, I think that is a big thing, isn't it, recently, that, you know, it's giving yourself a little bit of a pat on the back, giving yourself, and remembering to look after yourself. So I think these are nice, not just for your card making. I love my happy planners, believe it or not, I plan. I know, right? I lost it for 2 days. I nearly went. But I love my art journaling. These are fabulous for your art journals as well. And I like a stamp that will cover lots of different crafty bases.
Absolutely. If you'd like to go for all 3 of those, $15.97 is your price on that one. Don't forget, if you spend over £20, you can still use that welcome code on the website. So you could be getting some money off. Put a few of these items together to get above £20. 353695 is your item number on that one. Next up for you, this is the Moonflower. Now, this is gorgeous. You've got 2 sets of stamps stamps for you here. You've got the actual moon itself with the fabulous flower on it. I love the detail. The detail on this is insanely good. It's insanely rich. Now, also with this one as well, you are going to get a little sentiment included with this, and that sentiment obviously relates to the stamp. It says, "Love me like the moon intended, all the way through the darkness." Pooch, love me through the darkness. Hello.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's dark.
Love me.
Love me. Just turn light on, love. Turn light on. But no, it's absolutely good. Get off and put the light on. I absolutely adore this. Because
we are busy for this one already. I am not surprised.
I'm not. This is one of my favourites.
They're
the
quite
detail
celestial,
is stunning.
quite sort of like ethereal. There feels to be like a bit of a magic and a mystery about these.
Absolutely. And Leslie has done that through a lot of her collections. She's brought a lot of the geometry stamps to us that will go so well with these. And yeah, they are out of all the stamps she's done, they are my favourites. They are stunning.
Busy on that one. 99747 already. 20%, 1/5 of the stock has gone. Brand new today. Extended delivery as from the 3rd of February, but that ain't long to wait, my friends. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this one, another brand new one for you. And we have got a bit of a buy the collection coming up. So if you like all you've seen so far and you want to get everything, I have got a special offer coming up for you on that one. This is your geometric bee stamp sets. Now, again, you've got two stamps here. The large one there with the bee in the centre, and then you've got these fabulous, almost a bit sort of like Leonardo da Vinci kind of style outside to it with the circles and the sort of angular lines and stuff. I love this. Very modern, but yet in the same breath, very historical.
Absolutely, because it harks back to all the sacred geometry.
Yes.
And I love that. You will find as well, in the big collection, there's a moon. In the background of that bee, Leslie has also done a stamp that essentially on its own, I would definitely add that into this collection. I just think that is, again, quite magical and different.
And the bee we love. The bee, symbol of overcoming the impossible, which we all need in life, don't we?
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I love that one.
We've got a sentiment with this one as well. You don't just get that, oh, no, value for money. My kind words are like honey. Sweet to the soul and healthy for the body.
Hey, that's good, isn't it?
I like a bit of honey. Not too much, just a little touch. A touch of honey. If you'd like to give me that one, 770482 is your item number there. Next up for you. Now, this is Protea. Now, I'm assuming, I don't know, I meant to Google and I forgot because I've been gossiping with people this morning. Protea, I'm assuming, is that a flower, Pooch?
I'm going to say yes, just because it looks like a flower.
So you don't know either. It is a flower. There you go. Fabulous. Emily, our producer, has checked this. It's a flower from South Africa. Every day's a school day. You get the 3 stamps in here, so you can see. I mean, again, if you are looking for a focal point on a card, flowers work for every occasion, Pooch. I mean, whether it's, you know, it can be everything from your hatches through to your matches through to your dispatches.
Absolutely. And with these ones, I think different, you know, because it is a specific flower that she's decided to bring us. And I think that isn't something that you've seen often, but it's beautiful. They almost, they kind of have, do they remind me of artichokes, that kind of look?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what they remind me of as well? This can sound weird, but you know where I'm coming from. You know that when you get a dead sunflower and it's really kind of like architecturally pleasing to look at? That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, definitely. So you could use them in loads of ways. That stamp I'm referring to, she's used that in the background again, so that is definitely one to look out for. And again, look at her colouring in. Isn't that fantastic?
She's very talented.
She's so talented.
Have you ever had it in here? Has she ever been over or not?
No, sadly. No. Which is a shame because, yeah, oh my gosh, she's so talented.
Gorgeous. 607-355, the item number on that one for you. Next one for you, we've got some more fabulous things for you. This is the geometric selection. I've got to say, being a boy, I like this one a lot. I mean, I like all of them, but this one, I think immediately it just appeals to the boyness in me. I think this is fab because you've got all of those angles, you've got the circles again, you've got some fabulous sentiments in here as well. And the sentiments in this one have got a different font with this, a very calligraphic font. It's very curly, swirly writing, basically. The best time for new beginnings is now. Well, that's not more apt than ever right now, both in the craft world and in the world in general. And then we've got every day is a day you've never seen before. That's fabulous.
Isn't that good? I really, really like that because it is a reminder that, you know, tomorrow, whatever's happened, tomorrow we're starting again.
Yep.
It's going to be all right.
Tomorrow's a new day.
This is absolutely my favourite bundle. I was chatting about the geometrics. This is the one. So you know I said the stamp behind the bee?
Yes.
This is the one. This will also work beautifully with that very first stamp we saw, the moon.
Yes.
Because it'll fit over the top perfectly, but also because the other geometric within this is also the back of that moon. So these allow you to pattern build. I adore pattern building with these, but they're just such good background stamps. If you're going for any, you need
Well,
these.
I would imagine this one as well. I mean, it's going to be perfect for any small stamps that you have in your collection, whether it be a heart, whether it be a flower or a bug, whatever. Pop that in the centre. You've got the most beautiful frame showcasing it then.
Absolutely. I mean, literally, these will work with so many other stamps, and you can colour them in. I mean, you can create a huge background with these and then spend ages just colouring elements in. And it's the way when you overlap them and you create different patterns. Honestly, when she does her geometrics, I love it. They're always the ones I'm drawn to straight away.
You are not alone. Lots of people going for this one this morning on the craft store. If you'd like to give that, new from Lesia Sagada, 982799, the item number there. Next up for you, another brand new collection for you as well. This is the honeycomb collection. We were saying before about bees. I mean, obviously they are supposed to symbolise, you know, overcoming the impossible because their body weight is too heavy for them to fly, but yet they do.
Yeah.
So I think if you are looking to send a card to somebody to give them strength, to give them a little bit of like, well done you, for maybe they've just got over something in their life, this could be a great set to go for. Loving the honeycombs as well. It does remind me of back in the day with Blockbusters, Can I Have a Pee Please, Bob? But I've got to say, I mean, this is fabulous, again, for both sexes, Pooge.
Yeah, I love these. And again, if you're going for your first one, this is going to marry up absolutely beautifully. I just think it's another one, pattern building. That one you're looking at now is a cracker for pattern building. You know, you're making a beautiful full pattern and you can spend ages colouring it in. But yeah, honestly, that is another one that'll that you'll use again and again and again. And of course, we've seen how this marries up with the geometrics in the first one. So again, when you're bringing all those in, they work so well together.
So if you're going for any kind of like two collections today, they work perfectly together. But obviously we do have a big buy the whole collection coming up for you as well. And you've got a saving on that, of course. If you want to go for that one, that's the honeycomb, the bee and the sprigs. 750423 is your item number there. Next up for you, now this is a fabulous little one as well. Two little stamps with big possibilities, these ones. This, you can see you've got your fabulous circular wreath that you have here, and then you've also got some lilies for you as well. So those two together. Now, if you had like an aperture on your card, I think those lilies, because of the shape, the crescent shape of it, beautiful around an aperture card.
Absolutely. And the first stamp we saw, the moon, has got the lilies on.
Yes.
So again, everything works. Everything combines together. The beauty, I love the wreath stamps. They are so, so elegant. And of course, the wreath is going to work beautiful with your geometric again. So everything works together. And of course, all you need, the wreath in the background, one of those gorgeous sentiments over the top, just light stamping and then light colouring in with the sentiment coming forward, it'll look stunning.
Now, if you like everything that you've seen so far, well, I've got good news for you because we have the entire collection for you, brand new, and you can get everything in one fell swoop. If you would like to go for this one, then the details are as follows. You've got 23 stamps in total on that one. 466804 is your item number there. An introductory price on this one, you are saving $14.99, so basically you are getting some of the stamps for free. It's $134.81. Do we have ways to split the cost on this? Of course we do. And you can see that we've got a Freedom membership price as well. If you are one of our loyal Freedom members, you are getting a price of $121.33, which is brilliant. And of course, must remind you, extended delivery on this one. Also, FlexiBuy is kicking in on this one as well. 3 payments, one now, one in Feb, one in March, of £40.44, and that's including your P&P, which is rather good. 466804. Next up for you, we've got the Flying Beetle. This I love as well. I think there's some really good bugs on the show, actually, I've got to say. This is the Beetle stamp for you. $9.99 is your price here. 153663, your item number on that one. We've also got a little bit of fairy action going on for you this morning. This is our lovely fairy tale house stamp sets. Now, you've got the pear and you have the mushroom for you there. The pear and the mushroom. 2 stamps for you there. $17.49 is the price. Brand new today from Lesia, 309022. Now, I do believe it's that moment. She's in the trap. She's ready to go. It's time to say 3, 2, 1. Let Leonie loose.
Well, thank you, Mr. Nigel, mate. Oof, how fabulous. Now, what I'm going to do is, first of all, as ever, I don't really want to make any cards up. I'm just going to pattern build. I'm just going to show you how everything works together. The first one I had to go for was this geometric. I adore this. It's such a good stamp. So what I'm going to show you is straight away, if you just use this on its own, it is sensational. So you could literally take the stamp on its own. Let's see where we're putting it. So we could actually layer it there. Okay, already a gorgeous stamp. So it's crisp, it's clean. It's going to marry up with lots of other stamps. So of course, on its own, standalone, beautiful. However, it's its ability to pattern build that draws me to this one. Now I am stamping with Distress Oxide. I'm not going with reverse fine because I was going to break it, break the colour down, but we'll see where it goes. So, what I'm doing. People are loving our Nigel. So what we do is we'll do this and then so spin the stamp. Now this is when I just adore these stamps, because if I spin this stamp now look where you're lining it up. Use an acrylic block that's clean and then I can line it. So I'm hitting that line is going to hit that line, okay? So I'm literally just balancing over the top. You hover, you don't put it down till you're ready, and I can see I've lined those up and perfectly. Boom. Oh, I love these stamps.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Honestly, every single time I use a geometrics, it makes me happy because you can get so many possibilities. Ink it up again. Bring this one in. Now, this time you've got the arrow. So again, you can change this again and again and again. Hover over, decide where you want it to land. As long as you're using a clear acrylic block, you can see where you're going. So I might want space there. I might want to bring it right in. But I kind of like seeing the arrow. So I like that space. I don't want them, however. I want the arrows to just touch the circles. I don't want them to overlap. So if I pop it there, can you see that? Isn't that just
It's
beautiful?
giving me compass vibes. You know, like your northeast, southwest kind of vibe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? It's got. I think this is it. I think it's reminiscent of so many different things.
Yes.
I think when you look at it, it's like, oh yeah, you can do this, you can do this, and it'll work with so many things. But talking of overlapping, look. So if I take it again. And I do it. I was going to apologise for doing this because I know this is basically me just doing what I love to do. But I think it really shows value for money when you look at a stamp like this because you can get so much out of it. Now, the way I want to overlap this one, that big circle is obviously going to overlap with that big circle. It's just deciding where you want it to overlap, and just so hover over again, okay. And I'm just going to, there, pop it down like so. And can you see? And that, oh man, this is when actually I get quite chuffed with myself because I've actually done it. It always surprises me as well. It's like,
not just you.
And I don't trust myself. I mean, I come on air and think I'll do this, but then my little brain is going, oh, I bet you won't.
But this is what
so
I love about this show. It's like a little trip into your craft room, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we never quite know where it's going to go. Just to say, the fabulous geometric stamps that Leonie's using at the moment, so I keep calling you Pooja, must stop.
I like it.
That's 982799, very popular for that. Also, the other one that is hugely popular at the moment, by the way, 20% of the geometric's gone now. If you do want to go for the Moonflower and the Love Me Like moon stamps, the details for that are popping up here as well. That's proving to be hugely busy as well. So yes, if you want that, pop that into your basket. At the same time, if you get those two together, over £20, then of course you can use your welcome. There you go, type welcome into the box of the checkout and you get an extra £5 off your order. But you can only do that once here at the craft store and once at Create and Craft. Back to Leonie.
Boom. Look at that. See, I love that because it's changed the look of the stamp altogether. Now, if I'm only stamping in blue, but if you start bringing colour in, so you could bring colour into these circles, you could bring colour into these circles. Do you know what I mean? And as soon as you start bringing colour in, I'm just lifting the colour that's already there for your distress. But as soon as you bring colour into it, you will change, you will change the look of it again. And that, I just adore with this because there's so many different ways that you're going to be able to see the stamp and see the image. I like when you have a stamp and you can break it down in your mind. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you can look into it. Yeah. And reconstruct it in a different way entirely. I love that. Now, that's the one stamp, okay, but we were talking about that beautiful moonflower. The moonflower is a stunning, stunning stamp. In fact, I won't stamp on that because I'll stamp on one of these. Now, this is mixed media cardstock. Mixed media cardstock acts very differently from your regular cardstock when you come to ink and stuff, but this stamp is delicious. It's got so much detail. It's absolutely beautiful. Remember, you've got the lilies in here, so the lilies are going to match with the other lilies in there in the collections. You've got that beautiful geometric stamp in the background. That geometric stamp again will match. I mean, look at that. Now, I've not stamped that right, so I'm not having it. Not having it. Because my other one I stamped perfect. That's what you get for showing off about being able to line up your geometrics.
There you go. So you spoke too soon.
Never speak too soon.
Because of course, I mean, the detail on that moon, though, I mean, it is incredible. Like all the little dots and everything there.
Yes.
It reminds me of, like, it's almost got that kind of, like, you know, sort of sandtangly kind of vibe to it. It's very detailed.
Yeah. She uses a lot of the dots, like the pointillism, to create that depth and to create shadow. Now, see, it is better, but it's now I've pressed too hard. Mixed media cardstock, because mixed media cardstock really takes your ink, it does mean you do have to be careful, but still I love that image. But have a look at this. So you've got your beautiful moon. Obviously the other moon will sit over the top. Now pretend I've spent time colouring that in. That's where I've gone. I'm not going to colour in just because of time, but then this one, if I want to sit this over the top, I'm going to take one of my other ink pads, and I'm actually, sorry, I'm bobbing that down because I'm going to get a VersaFine Clear, but I'm going to go the in VersaFine Clear, but I'm going to go the blue in this one. Now look how this works with this stamp. So if I take this one, and again, hover over, okay, so do it like this, you're hovering, and then stamp. And this will allow me, look, it lines up beautifully. So if I want to take my embossing powder over here, I mean, that would look good underneath that first image as well. That would look beautiful. But, and what I'd do with this, when I were faffing, what I'd then do is cut the flowers out and put them over the top of that image.
So sort of like layer it up?
Yeah.
So almost like decoupage with your stamps.
Yeah. And I mean, that is just gorgeous. Let me just get off the excess.
Just whilst you're doing that, Paige, just to say, lots of you obviously interested in each of the individuals, but also we do have the collection. If you want to go for the collection, it is there. You are saving, I think, about £15 on the collection if you do go for it all together. It's one item number, of course, for that. It's 466804. People are going for this. I'm really pleased because 30% of that collection has gone. It's lovely to have something brand new from somebody that is already very well established here at the craft store. Lessia's stuff is always really, really popular. And in this collection, you are getting the sentiments, you get the moonflower, you get that fabulous protea in there as well. We now have learnt what that is. You've got the fabulous geometrics with the bee in there as well and the honeycomb. You're getting that fabulous bee there with the sentiment as well. You are getting also the little wreath and the lilies included in the collection. All of that together for one introductory price. And you're saving about £15. You can use your Flexi Buy, and of course, it's extended delivery back to Leone. Oh, hang on, before I go back to Leone. We have got a stock update on the moonflower. If you want that one, half the stock, in fact over half the stock, has now gone there. Leonie, no surprise, I mean, you're using it, so people want to buy it.
Well, I think because it's one of those stamps when you look at it's just beautiful and different, and I think this is it, isn't it? You know, we've been in this industry a few years, haven't we, love?
We have. We clock up a few years between us.
In fact,
we've been around.
Haven't we? Haven't we? We tick lots of boxes. But the lovely thing with these, they're still unique, they're still different, they still bring us something completely visually enchanting.
Yeah, they are
That's
enchanting.
the word I'm going to go for.
Do you know what I love about craft is the thing is it's like you see things every day that bring a smile to your face.
Yes.
And if there's, you know, there's one thing that we all need in life right now, it's to bring a smile to the face. And something like this I just think is gorgeous because you see the possibilities, whether you're a new crafter or whether you're knocking on with your expertise like
You're knocking on, kid.
Well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's true,
no,
though, isn't
absolutely.
It? Yeah.
And that's why I adore this industry, because there is always something new.
Yeah.
You know, there's always something phenomenal. Now, have a look at that. I've cut out that flower really quickly, pop that back over the top, and then just pop in one of my sentiments. Every day is a day you've never seen before. Now, obviously, I'm not going to finish it off just because of time, because I want to crack on, because I've got loads. But for a simple card or for a simple page, how beautiful is that? And the sentiments are stunning. I really recommend the sentiments. I mean, that is gorgeous. And I think they are, they're very... I don't know, they're right of the time, aren't they? You know, it's that positive thinking. Yeah, they are so relevant to everything that's going on in life.
It's so
right,
true.
I'll move on because that's that moon, beautiful, but it's funny actually because I wanted to overlay it on there, but I won't. I'll move on. I'm arguing with myself. Honestly. It's like, move on, will you? Move on. Yes, I have heard that often. Move on, Leona, shut up.
So what are you planning to do next, my lovely?
I'm planning.
What are we going to do next that
What
wasn't
am I
planned at all?
planning to do? I want to just show you the other geometric, but I want to show you how it works with some of the other stamps
Fabulous,
as well.
thank you.
So if I take this one for instance, so I want to go in quite light with this one this time, because let's bring in something in the background. So hopefully I won't be stamping too light and you'll be able to see it. So if I just bring this one in, like this one. Now, is that okay on camera? Is it a bit too light?
No, we can see that. It's good.
Is
yeah.
it a bit too...
It's subtle.
It might a cheeky bit subtle. So what I'm doing, again, pattern building. So again, with this one, bring in those lines. And I love it because you've got your straight lines. You can see where you're going with those. So that really helps with that pattern building, which I adore, because obviously then it just brings you... it brings you so many possibilities. If I take my little bee, and the bee works, everything works with these. Literally everything works with these. But if I bring that little bee over the top, and I just want to show you how everything combines. So, bringing this one in. And what I love about Lesia's designs is, because she does this, because she brings in the, you know, her main images and puts them over the wonderful geometrics, it inspires us to do it. So it inspires us to look at the image and think, where will that sit? I love that on the bottom one. If you do this really light, it allows other images to sit with that, that main image beautifully. Obviously, you have got your gorgeous sentiment there as well. So if I bring the lovely sentiment in, now, again, what this image does, it's giving you your straight lines. And that's beautiful to work on, because it allows me now to spin this round and bring this so you can work with the straight lines. And for me, you know, imagine that's cut down on just a card.
Yeah, gorgeous on a DL card
how
or
gorgeous
something.
is that
Stunning.
going to be? And those geometrics, how beautiful, because they give it something. It's very different, but it's clean and it's crisp.
It's very modern. It's one of those, I mean, I think these designs lend themselves to, you know, when you see a card and you think it looks expensive, sometimes it can look expensive because it's like less is more.
Yeah.
It just looks glorious. It's making the most of that image and just giving it its chance to shine. And when you've got beautiful designs like this, giving it the chance to design however you use it, or the chance to shine however you design it, is just, I mean, it's spot on every time.
Yeah.
There's no wrong way to use these stamps.
Absolutely, and I love that. I love that it does make you look at your craft differently, and also maybe use your stuff a little bit differently. But for me, it is that exploration into your pattern design.
I love the fact it looks so modern as well, but yet in the same breath, it almost reminds me of, you know, like those old encyclopedias that you had back in the day, like the botanical things, with the bees and things like that. It reminds me of that. So it has a sort of like foot in the past, but it's very much like 2022 as well.
Absolutely.
Retro
modern.
There you go, retro mod.
I'm Marcus. Contribution.
Yeah. Thank you, Marcus, the director, for that nugget. There we go.
he was saying, hey, back in game for one show only. I tell you what, our Marcus, when were the first time you two worked together?
20 years ago.
Oh
Marcus
my gosh.
oh, it's 21 years ago, sorry. Marcus and I worked, Marcus is a director on the show, and Marcus and I worked, oh, you telling me Maddie wasn't born 21 years ago? Oh my gosh.
Maddie wasn't born.
I know, I've got outfits older than Maddie, that's shocking. Maddie's our lovely floor manager. And I'm wearing them today, yes I am. The thing is, Marcus and I first worked together about 21 years ago, and we were on a gaming channel, which was brilliant. Oh no, it was Where It's At before then. It was, Marcus, I apologise. We worked on lots of different channels. Yeah, Where It's At.
I don't even know what that was.
It was a youth channel.
Was it the youth?
Yeah.
It was for youth.
I've got to say, it was one of the funnest jobs I've ever had.
Really?
It was
Was it
anarchic.
fabulous?
You'd have loved it. Like, every week we never knew what was going to happen.
Is that when...
A bit like Let Leonie Loose, to be honest. It's like...
Is that when you used to interview famous people?
I did, yeah. I used to interview famous people on there.
That's exciting,
yes.
isn't it?
Interviewed...
And now look...
I know, oh no, do you know what?
You are the famous person now,
I hang out with
darling.
famous people. I hang out with Leonie Pujo.
No, you are the famous person.
Please.
However, we are going to be hanging out with Jackie Joseph, who is actually on proper telly and famous.
Like literally the best person ever.
We can name drop.
Yeah, don't say it in case she's watching.
I'm not going to say anything in case
surprise.
she's watching.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Did you
good.
say anything?
No.
That's good.
No.
Right, well, shut up about the gorgeous and wonderful Jackie Joseph. OK, now, look. That stamp. Immediately stunning. It's stunning. You've got, and you can see again the images. You know, you can see that it's that one in the background. And I love this because if you did this and then wanted to overstamp, you've got that possibility. So you can overstamp. So rather than having to cut out, if I then wanted to stamp over this and do embossing powder, etc., I could do that. I could literally just add that line. However, I've got this one as well, this geometric. I'm using it in orange, which again I hope is not going to be too light for a camera. But I wanted wild honey because it's a bee, so it felt like it fit. As usual, I've got my dirty fingerprint there. Now, hover over.
The signature of a Leonie Pujo card.
Seriously, everything I do, I've got dirty fingerprints on it. It's so frustrating. So hover over, decide where you want to be. Okay, so can you see now? Oh, I love this because look how good they work together. You can create frames with this stamp. You can create beautiful, beautiful backgrounds with this stamp. It is one of those, again, that allows me to line up and create patterns. What I love about this, honestly, if your mind loves the lining up, this lines up, this lines up. My brain adores that. My brain adores that I can create all these patterns. But then remember, you have got that beautiful honeycomb, or of course your countdown blocks. But with that one, you've even got your single ones. So I could come in now. I'm running out of... I will have a tidy up in a few seconds. So I could come in now. I'll use black for this so you can see it. I normally stamp in black so then you can see it properly. But if I bring this in, I can even bring this one in the edges and it's building up, but I tell you what, it adds so much texture to your work. Look how detailed that stamp is. It is exquisite. Yeah, it is like genius. This is why I get covered in ink. I've just dropped my ink pad on my hand. But look, honestly... And then look, if I bring this here, and
I love
again,
the way it's shaped as well because it does follow this sort of like circle.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah.
Those points I can get round that curve. Honestly, it does. My mind is chaotic and insane until I'm doing this, and then those points that I can line up. It's actually quite exciting in my little brain. That's how sad my brain is.
But it's lovely because you would look at all those individually and think, or you wouldn't necessarily think, well, they're all going to go together. But when you see it together there, and you've got a lot of stamps on the go there, so obviously if you're going for the collection, you've got all of them, but they work together.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And that individual one, right? This one, game changer, because this is the one that extends your pattern. This is the one that you can obviously now, where you can be very specific. You know, I can take that and literally line it up. I mean, look how beautifully that lines up. And again, the design of the stamps, and this is a big deal. The design of the stamps allow me to do this. This isn't accidental that you can do all this. It's the design of the stamp, and this is something that is just a joy to work with. The detail of that image is exquisite, and that's not even coloured in.
Now, I'll tell you what, you get yourself ready for your next part and clean your hand up, and then I will show you some other bits and pieces that we've got on Let Leonie Loose this morning here at the craft store. This is a returning favourite. This is in a brand new bundle. I think we've had it separately before, but it's now together, I believe. The Tulip Bouquet and the Tulip Box Stamp. 2 sets for you here. Flowers, beautiful. I mean, tulips, we look forward to spring. We look forward to the flowers coming through. Tulips, always a pleasure to see on a card, whether it be a card for an anniversary, a wedding, get well, thank you, or the most important card of all, a just because card. You send it to somebody. So £17.49 is your price for that one. 254871. You can see how beautiful that looks, mixed and matched with maybe the sentiments from our collection or any of the other stamps at all. Talking of stamps as well, don't forget we have our end of call item, which basically when you get to the checkout, if you want to put this into your basket as well, you only need to pay for the item. You don't get any extra P&P added, no postage added. This is just beautiful, this fabulous collection of beetles. Something like this, Leonie, I mean, straight away, it's got that wonderful, a phrase that I've used a lot this morning, weird but wonderful kind of vibe about it. I like this, because people always think bugs, oh, they're not pretty. Yes, they are. They are beautiful. Stunning.
And the colours. The colours of beetles, you know, you've got that, they've got an iridescent sheen, haven't they? Yeah. And with these as well, you've got a lot of elements that you can actually cut out, so you can do quite a lot of decoupage with these. But yeah, they are absolutely exquisite. I know we've had those on before, they've been popular in the past, but what I love with those, they are going to go with the brand new geometrics beautifully.
If you want to pop those into your basket this morning, I think they're called the 3 Fellow Beetles, if I remember rightly.
3 fellows.
The Fellow Beetles.
How fabulous.
There you go, the 3 Fellow Beetles, there they go. So I don't know why they'd speak like that, that's how they do in my mind. So if you do want to pop that into your basket on the website, just type that into the search engine and find those from Leslie. You can type Leslie's name in, I'm sure they would come up as well. Right, next up for you, we've got, the air balloon. Now this is like a proper old Phileas Fogg around the world in 80 days kind of balloon, isn't it? I like this.
Have you ever seen an air balloon like that?
No.
I mean, again, I love this woman's imagination. That is just beautiful. It's different. I just find that, because it's so botanical, I think it'll work with so many other stamps that you've got. But I just think it's exquisite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's very, I mean, evocative again. It's like, I mean, think if somebody's going, you know, maybe a new adventure, moving home, new job, you know, that flight of fantasy that you have there with that hot air balloon is just divine. And there's something, you know, a little bit different to it as well. It could be a bon voyage, it could be whatever you fancy. 773285 is your item number for that one. Good focal point on your card as well. Don't forget this going on at the moment, Flextravaganza, which basically means if you pop any items into your basket that equate to over £1 during the month of January, you can split that cost when you get to the checkout into 2 interest-free flexi-buy payments. That's the joy of the Flextravaganza. Right, next up for you, if you'd like to go for this is the thistle. Now this I love. See, I think thistles are underrated because people think, oh, thistles, they're prickly, they're not nice. They are actually really beautiful to look at.
They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
I must admit, on my camera, I have more pictures of thistles almost than my family.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. I know, really.
Thistles never answer back.
No, they do not. And they seem to stand still as well. But they're just beautiful. And especially, I love them in winter, you know, when they're just covered in frost.
Or cobwebs on them and things like that.
Oh, my gosh.
Gorgeous.
That's what I've got more photos of. But I just think, again, really, really beautiful. The way this has been drawn, the detail in it is just exquisite. And when it's coloured in, it'll look sensational.
Do you like a teasel too?
Oh, I love a teasel.
I love a teasel.
Love a teasel. Teasels and thistles.
Yeah, absolutely, all the way.
That could be a group, couldn't it?
It's what?
Could be a group, that. We could be the teasels and thistles.
The teasels and the thistles, please welcome to the stage. 268353 is your item number on that one. Next up for you, the flying beetle. Now, obviously, if you're going for your end of call item with the fellow beetles, then pop this one as well. The beetle's wings are all outstretched and it's thorax, is that what you call it, the body bit? Sort of the bits there have come apart as well. It's a bit like a transformer beetle.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, look at this. I mean, it's just, again, exquisite. And, of course, with these, Leslie uses these with the florals, and we've got a lot of the florals on the show, but she also merges them and marries them up with the geometrics. So this one will go beautifully with that geometric moon.
I'm feeling it's a bit scarab as well.
Yeah, it does have a
It's giving me those Egyptian vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Lovely. Under a tenner, that one. £9.99 is your price on that one. Obviously, all of these on extended delivery because they're all brand new or returning brand new bundles from Lesia. So from around about the 3rd of February is when you will be getting these. Right, finally, last but by no means least for you, this is something slightly different. This is our fairy tale that we've got for you here. The fairy tale house stamp sets. We've got the pear and the mushroom. In another life, this is where you and I live, Leonie, I feel.
Oh, I wish. It'd be fabulous. Please, can I have wings as well?
Of course you can. You can be like a beetle flying in. I would like that.
Marvellous.
If you would like to go with that selection, 309022 is your item. Busy for this one, I'm not surprised. Beautiful. I mean, the summer. Is it an angel policy with Lesia, Pooch? Do we know?
You can make and sell.
Make and sell, which is always good to hear. £17.49 is your price on that one. A third of the stock has already gone. Right, let's give you some other ideas to pop into your basket this fine Wednesday morning as we let Leonie loose. We've got this one for you. This is your fabulous hedgehog that you have there. The hedgehog stamp and the bilberry for you as well. 515653 is your item number. Brand new today, good price on this one. £10.49 is your price there. Pop that into your basket. We've also got the anemone.
One of my favourite words.
Anemone.
Anemone.
You know Lou Collins, she can't say anemone. I remember having to teach her how to say it. It was like, what's the opposite of your friend? An enemy. There you go. There you go. So if you want to go for your anemone stamp, £11.99 is your price there on that one. 894450. Right, let's go back to inspiration, aspiration, and probably a little bit of confusion. Back to Leonie.
Right, OK. Let's just play again. So it would be rude not to use the fantastic little toadstool house. Yesterday when I was on the Create and Craft, I had a Katie Sue show. I put some photographs on the Facebook actually because Heather was on, who's an amazing sculptor. And she's created some amazing moulds along with Katie Sue. And the toadstools were sensational. So when I saw this one, it really reminded me of that wonderful show I had yesterday. Now, if I just stamp this out so you can see the detail, first of all, I get my gel pad out because I think I'm going to do all these backgrounds, but I never do. I just want to...
You change your mind.
Well, I tell you what it is. It's because with these stamps, we've got so many on the show. I feel that if I just made a card, I'd be wasting time.
I agree.
I like to try and show the stamps and the different configurations because there's so many stamps and it's the way they work together. So if I spent time just making cards, I feel I'd waste time. I love this. I love the detail. I think it's exceptionally cute. I love the fact that, you know, you've got the little chimney there, the little windows in there. It's really, really, really pretty. I did actually colour this one in, so I did actually colour that one. But obviously I'm not doing that at the moment because of time. But it colours in beautifully.
What do you use there, Paige, for colouring in?
Just watercolour pencils and then fine liners to finish it off, and always a white gel pen because that's the piece de resistance. But OK, now if I stamp this a couple of times, because I'm going to show you the different things that work with this one. And this is just me having a lovely time, quite frankly, because we'll stamp it twice. Obviously, these will be two separate cards. Use a nice juicy ink pad and let it sit longer. This is where I do go wrong. I'm not patient enough. I don't let it sit on my card long enough, take it off, and you don't get a perfect print. But if you let it sit longer, you will do it. I'm not fussed about that, it's fine. So I've already made a mask for this one, so literally just stamped it onto masking paper, and then I can cover this up, and that allows me now to work behind this image. So if I bob that on like so, now there's tons of things that will work with this. For starters, the hedgehog. Now, the hedgehogs are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
A non-prickly hedgehog.
You what, love?
A non-prickly hedgehog.
Non-prickly. He's smooth,
He's a smooth hedgehog.
Oh, he's smooth. Looks like an armadillo, one of my other favourite words.
He is a bit like an armadillo. That is a great word.
Like an armadillo. I think he's just had a very good haircut.
Do you think so? He's just been for a trim at the local hedgehog barber.
Yes, indeed. It's just been, what's the word, coiffed?
He's been coiffed. Yeah, he's had his coiffure done, isn't
When
he?
I was saying it, I was thinking, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, coiffed is drinking, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I knew I was saying it and I wasn't sure that that was the word. You know when you say something, is that rude?
Sometimes.
So I bobbed in there like that, pop a mask over him as well, and then using, now these are the, oh I love these, the delicacy of these, just beautiful, really, really intricate. So I'm going to use these, but I'm also, these are stunning. The berries are just exquisite, sorry.
So the sprigs are obviously from the bee sprigs and honeycomb, details on the screen, but the one you're about to use now is which one, Paige?
So these are your well, I mean, that's a good word as well, isn't it? Me bilberry bunch.
Bilberry bunch.
Oh, look at your bilberry bunch.
Oh, look at your bilberry bunch.
We've got a right bilberry bunch there.
It's got some craftability, is that?
You've been picking wildflowers with your bilberry bunch.
Can you eat bilberries? Are they one of the things you can eat?
So.
I don't know.
I
know that. I think this is why you and I never go rambling in the woods. Can you eat that? I think so.
I think so.
10 minutes later, we're flat on our backs.
Yeah. Do you remember? Do you remember back in day? Do you remember our Alice at the AALL Create?
I do remember Alice.
Do you remember our lovely Alice?
One of our lovely producers back in the day.
Oh my gosh! So our beautiful Alice made herself. She thought she was making herself elderflower cordial.
Yes.
She picked weeds instead. She actually climbed over a fenced area just to pick some weeds, and then made herself really, really ill and had to be taken home. Because, I know, but it was so funny. She was fine. She was absolutely fine. Yeah. She's doing really well. She's
Nobody
just
was
had a
hurt
beautiful
in
baby.
the end, which is good.
But it was hilarious.
She had a baby?
Yes, she had a baby.
Oh,
Alice.
how lovely.
Yeah. Oh, she's doing so well.
So I love this national TV for you and I to catch up. Do you know what I mean?
I know, sorry everyone. It was
Sorry.
just the fact that she actually climbed over. You can eat bilberries,
Yes,
but
thank
not
you.
the
You can
things
eat
that look
bilberries.
like elderflowers. But it was the fact that she climbed over a fenced-off area. So obviously a private area just to pick some weeds.
That's
I
fabulous,
loved it.
though.
Oh, it made me giggle. Anyway, what I'm doing is just building up this scene. So because obviously these are in the front, everything I'm stamping now is going to be going into the background. And I adore this because you can bring in all these beautiful elements, so all these gorgeous wild elements to build up your scene, and it just fills your card. I like doing this because it's one of those you get the reveal afterwards, and I always I like that the reveal. I think it's always
That's
fabulous.
the joy of masking things off, isn't it?
Yes, it never gets boring, does it?
No.
You know, I'll do it, that's enough, because I'm getting carried away. So if I take off Mr. Hedgehog, so Mr. Hedgehog is there.
The hedgehog. She's a big one for detail, isn't she, Leslie?
Yeah. Yeah, the animals that she's done in the past are exquisite, but then bring that, I mean, how cool is that? And I like this because the hedgehog and the toadstool house, I mean, that's quite a big toadstool house, or is a miniature hedgehog, or is a baby. Which I just think
I like
is
the idea
adorable.
of being a miniature hedgehog. That would be lovely.
Little miniature hedgehog.
A little tiny mini hedgehog. That
Isn't
would be
that
great.
pretty?
But all that needs now is a signature dirty fingerprint on it.
I think you'll find we've already got one on this.
Yes, I was being ironic.
Yes. Well spotted there, Mr. Nigel.
We are very busy right the way across the board, because if you are just joining us, it is, of course, Let Leonie loose with brand new Lesia Sagada stamps this morning. A big favourite here at the craft store, but we've got some brilliant brand new ones for you to add maybe to your collection of stuff that you've already got from Lesia. Let's have a look at the ones that Leonie has just used. We've got our bilberry bunch and our hedgehog. There you go. The prickless hedgehog. He's got no prickles on him, does he? 515653 is your item number on that one. £10.49 is your price. Next up for you, we've got the houses. So we've got the little toadstool house there, the fairy house. We've got the pear and the mushroom. Half the stock gone on that one now. £17.49 your price there. 309022 the item number. We've also got, you know, the little sprigs that Leonie used. They are part of this selection, which is our honeycomb, our bee and our sprigs. 7 stamps in that collection for you. If you'd like to go for that, under £30, that's an introductory price, bringing it below 30, £29.96 on that one. Don't forget, if you spend over £20 with us here at the moment, if you want to put the word welcome into the box on the website, either here at Crate and Craft, or over on Crate and Craft, you can do it once on either website. You will get a £5 off. You can do that once here at the craft Craft Store, and then once over at Create and Craft, because now it's one big happy family and we can talk for all, which is brilliant. Back to you, Leonie.
Okay, so I've already popped that one, the mask back on it. I thought I have to use the other gorgeous little house because it'd be rude not to. I mean, this is so, so cute. And this one, when you look at this one in more detail, let me just get a block that it'll fit on. This one is actually shaped out of a pear. So they've recycled, upcycled, repurposed.
But I love the fact that it's got a really sort of like that bulbous shape. It's just interesting to look at.
Isn't it? And I tell you what the door reminds me of. You know the Hobbit houses?
Yes.
It just reminds me of the Hobbit houses.
Did you go to that in New Zealand
yes.
or something? I was going to say, I seem to remember that.
Oh, I wanted to live there. I wanted to be a Hobbit.
It doesn't surprise me. In another world, you probably are.
Yeah. And then when I were lucky enough many, many moons ago to Walt Disney, I wanted to be Piglet. You know, because they were missing a piglet. I figured I'd make a right good piglet. I've stamped that at a wonky ankle and that irritates me. Angle. I'm going to do it again because it irritates me too much if I have a wonky ankle.
Your wonky ankle. Angle is what she means. So you do it again because you didn't quite like the angle of it?
I didn't like the angle.
You didn't? Your ankle was rubbish. It wasn't. It was just a bit too jaunty for your liking, wasn't it?
I don't like that. I don't like my jaunty ankle. So if I go in again, but it's okay, it'll be quick. And actually, that was the one that I hadn't stamped perfectly anyway.
I forgot, apparently we've had an email in, or an email or two. I'm going to be honest, what is the email address here at the Craft Store? I should know that, my apologies, I don't. studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, I could have guessed that, brilliant. So if you want to email in, please do. Did we say, Emily, that we've got some lovely emails through? People are saying how lovely it is to see us together. That's very nice. Thank you so much, everybody. I've got to say, I'm having a lovely time today, and it's lovely that I get to see so many familiar faces and some lovely new ones as well. Maddie, the ridiculously young Maddie, on floor duties is very nice indeed. It's great. But thank you for the emails.
Do you know,
it's lovely.
I have really enjoyed this mashup. I know, obviously, it's all a little bit strange and everything. However, I've loved going over other side at building as well. Other side of building, not this building. I mean, it's not on one building.
Create and Craft is like 20 miles from here, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
We just need like a tunnel between the two. That would be nice and easy, wouldn't it? You know, like on a Cluedo board where they go from like the ballroom to the lounge, whatever it is, with the magic tunnel. That's what we need between the Craft Store and Create.
A nice little TARDIS. But no, I really enjoyed it because, like you say, seeing people.
Yeah,
it's just been absolutely lovely, and meeting new people, meeting new guests as well. And it's funny, isn't it? You're so in your own little world. Yeah. You forget who's on that side. Okay, my angle hasn't. It's not as bad this time, so I'm happy with that.
Good.
So you've got. You've got your beautiful little house, which I absolutely adore. But remember, we can build up round this one. Now, what I wanted to do this time was bring the beautiful poppies in, because I thought the poppies would look amazing round.
Now, these are the anemones,
Sorry,
aren't
anemone.
they? I was just saying, which are the poppies?
No, we didn't.
The anemones.
They're
Details are over there.
I always get anemones and poppies mixed up in stamps. In real life, not.
Good.
But in stamps, yes, because they do look quite similar.
They
in
look
stamp
very
format.
poppy-like.
I tell
if they
you
were
what,
red, they'd scream poppy.
Yeah, yes.
Which probably means you can use them for even more kind of cards, quite frankly.
Absolutely. They are, and this is beautiful because if you've not masked off, the end of that stamp is really easy to line up, so you can do that. But I am going to sit this one behind here. I'm going to allow it, let's just have a see. I'm going to allow it to come just down like this.
Now, Leonie, you've got to tell me, I don't understand it. All the shows I've done today, I know they're an hour long, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
But they all go so ridiculously quickly.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
We've got 6 minutes left on this show.
Yeah, I hate it. It all goes too fast. I mean, this is why the 42-minute shows...
I know, over at the other place.
That messes with my head. Yeah. But yeah, even an hour, it goes too fast.
Yeah, it does.
And I think...
Lucky you're back at 2.
Yes, indeed. What's your next show, Nige?
Oh, I'm going to be getting the knits out, yes, with the lovely Mandy Cameron. Am I allowed to show one, Maddie, of what we've got coming up? Because there's some fabulous things in the studio. You pick whatever you like, Maddie. There's like flamingos, there's octopi, or is it squid? I'm not sure. Oh, look at this. You'll like this.
That is fabulous.
I'm coming back. Look at this. This is at 1 o'clock. Whoa, look at this.
Oh, my gosh.
How
that is
fabulous
amazing.
are these?
I tell you what, that'd make a fabulous hat, darling.
I was tempted to whip it on, but I'm not going to. I might save that for the show, but it is rather fab.
That is beautiful.
Oh my god.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, Mandy Cameron, another.
Oh, lovely Mandy.
I love our Mandy. So I'm going to be with Mandy for our Knitty Critters and more at 1 o'clock this afternoon. But meanwhile, back to the crafty critter that is Leonie.
Isn't it nice? I mean, it's just so lovely seeing everybody again, and oh yeah, it's fabulous. So see, just put in these beautiful peonies. Now look, how everything matches wonderfully. Doesn't that look fabulous?
Yeah, it does.
And then of course, I mean, I could always put another one. I'm going to put the smaller one.
It looks fantastical.
Doesn't
it does. It looks sort of storybook, doesn't it?
It's just, I think this is it. The whole collection is just magical. So if I just stamp that last little one, and that's just going to pop down here. Like
you could imagine
so.
making little storybooks. I could do it for the grandkids, or you could do it for, what's your fabulous nephew
Charlie.
called? Charlie.
Lovely little Charlie.
How old's Charlie now?
7 now.
Wow.
Is our little Charlie. He's grown. He's grown so much.
Proper little man now.
Yeah. That's it, though. They grow so quick, don't they? I would say so. I've seen the photos. Because obviously you've got your 2 grandkiddies now.
Well, we have. Elia's going to be 6 next year.
Oh,
well, no,
my
6 this
God.
year. What am I talking about? It's 2022. And Edie is, what, 2 this year?
Oh, is she 2 already?
Well, she'll be 2 in July, yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That's gone so fast.
But it's so good. It's the best job in the world being a granddad or being an aunt or an uncle, because you can literally fill them full of sweets and then give them back. It's great.
Yeah. My mother, she plays she plays fighting with our Charlie. But it's like, Mum, will you stop fighting with him? Look at that. A little bit of ink. Doesn't that pop?
Gorgeous.
Isn't that just exquisite? Because he pushed her the other day and she went flying over the table. It's like, Mum. But it's good fun. He was a little bit worried that he'd hurt Grandma. It's like, for goodness sake. I'm going to pop one of these sentiments on. You are the greatest project you will ever work on. And I'm going to pop that one on because I think that's exquisite. See, now, I love this. Just that little bit of ink around that mask, it makes that mushroom just pop. Everything else just sits into the background, which looks absolutely sensational.
They are flying. If you do want the mushroom, you've got the pear, and you've also got the mushroom in the tail of Fairy Tale House. Of course, 60% of the stock has gone on these now. The detail is incredible, but the charm and the whimsy, I think, is off the scale.
And it's stunning. And see, one lovely little sentiment on the top there. I adore that. And obviously, if you are colouring it in, I mean, I was going to build it up on that one, to be fair, but I got carried away with the playing. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out on
Was
that.
that just dusted with your ink pad then there?
Yeah, well, your mask is on. You literally just take the ink from the mask and it just gives it that soft colour, which just makes it pop, absolutely pop.
It's like it's lit from behind. Loving that. We've got a couple of minutes left, Pooh. Show me some more.
I tell you what, I'm dying to stamp with. Then again, no, I'm going to, sorry. Yeah, I don't ring.
Another sentence where the words weren't in the right order. I love it. Which one are you going to use to finish this show?
Tell you, I'm always like this. I'm like, oh, I want to do this and I want to do this. And tidying up after myself is absolutely ridiculous because everything's everywhere. Don't look for an ink pad, just get that. Right, okay, now I'm going to go in with a lighter ink pad because I really like this stamp. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Is this the wreath, the one from the wreath and the lilies? Right, lovely.
Oh, it's so pretty. And you see, I love wreath stamps because you've got, first of all, you've got that incredibly beautiful soft image. That is so, so delicate. Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, it's a wreath, but you can also use it for your corner pieces. So if you wanted to, you just take it to the corner of your card and pop. So this is, I mean, this isn't a me card as such because it's a little bit pretty, but just bringing them onto the corners, which would look sensational, and then bring one of those sentiments in again. And those sentiments just over the top of that. I would normally use brown over this, but I'm not going to rummage because of time. But that over the top, and then just colour that in, that would look absolutely sensational.
Clean, crisp, simple and effective.
Beautiful.
Which is brilliant. Pooch, I've had the best time.
Oh, I've had the best time. It's gone far too quickly.
It's gone far too quickly.
Looking forward to Saturday.
Cannot wait. I will see you at the weekend if I don't see you before, but thank you so much. Leonie's back at 2 o'clock this afternoon with more of your Let Leonie Loose. And I will be back at, about an hour's time at 1 o'clock with the lovely Mandy Cameron. Lots of great shows coming up. Let me tell you what's coming next. Take care. Bye-bye. So coming up later on, Let Leonie Loose is back with more Lesia Sagada at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 1 o'clock, yes, let's itch those knits. It's Crochet with Knitty Critters with Mandy Cameron. But after the break, Alex is here with the latest Liberty Flower show.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the craft store.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Good afternoon. It's the penultimate live hour of our one-day special today, and we are talking Liberty. These are not just any fabrics, these are Liberty fabrics. So I'm already stroking them, I'm already there. Now, just to do a little bit of my admin, as I always like to do, we've got 2 events actually running. The first one is our Flextravaganza, which we launched a couple of days ago. All you have to do is spend literally £1 or more on anything on the website, and it'll open up your Flexi Buy basket so you can spread the cost. So that's jolly marvellous. The only thing it doesn't apply to is, of course, if you want to become a Freedom member, so your Freedom membership. The other event that literally launched at 6 o'clock this morning is It's basically our welcome event. So if you spend over £20 on either the craft store website or the Create and Craft store website, then basically pop in the code WELCOME in capitals and you'll get £5 discounted. So that's, again, another Brucey bonus, isn't it? Lovely. Just to say, it's one time only on each of the websites. Thank you. Right, so without further ado, let me introduce you to Susie. Hello, good afternoon, Susie.
Hello, hello.
I feel like I've not worked with you for a while.
No, the last one was the last Liberty show, I think.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah, lovely stuff.
Yeah.
So, shall we head straight into these absolutely glorious fabrics? It's basically, we're calling this the Flower Show.
Yes, so this collection is the Flower Show Midnight Garden by Liberty. So Flower Show is something that they have released at various times of the year over the last couple of years. This being their midnight version, so that all the colour palette is a lot darker than we're used to for a lot of the Liberty range. It does feature some old archived patterns, so you're probably recognising them as we're panning across. But what they've done is reconfigured the colour palette and made it look as if you're tiptoeing through that moonlit garden. So you've got the odd bright area where the moon is hitting the foliage or the petals, but then the majority of the flowers always appear just that shade or two darker, don't they, within a moonlit garden. And that's really where this is coming from.
Nice. Now you've got 3 colour options and you're getting 5 half meters. So the first one, let's have a little look through. This one is the plum, so let's have a look through in more detail. Beautiful florals, and like you said, with that deeper, darker background, it's like that midnight sky, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful. Yeah, that's your Mary Rose, that's based on a watercolour drawing.
Oh, is it?
That was used, but as you can see, you've got lots of elements that you can fussy cut if you want to as well, but would make a beautiful tea dress.
Oh yes, I can see that, definitely, love that. Then the next one here, wonderful rich plums. I like the 2 different shades we've got going on here.
Yes, so this is Emily's Silhouette, which is a nostalgic design from the Liberty House, and it's your tone on tone, so you've got the mulberry colour in the background and then an antique pink over the top.
Wonderful. And then we've got some lovely ditzy florals in this next one.
So this is Chelsea Flower. I love this because you've got, not only have you got that trailing ivy weaving through that actually looks like tiny little hearts, so if you're looking for Valentine's, weddings or anniversary projects, it's a really cool one. But the flowers, as you move further away from a project, they look like little dots.
They do, don't they? Yeah. Really nice.
Very clever.
Oh, this one. See, this is a bit more spring-like, this, isn't it?
Yes. So you've got your daisies, you've got your anemones on here, and marguerites. This is your Malvern Meadow, and you've got a real plethora of colours in here, or cacophony of colour, if you like. But it going from those mulberry tones right through to the off-whites. Not quite white; they're just slightly off-white.
Wonderful. And then the last one in the plum collection, what's this one called?
This one's Wildflower Field, and you've really got that almost Alice in Wonderland-esque type garden, so a bit quirky, flowers going all over. It is multi-directional, so you haven't got to worry about how you're cutting it. Love the colours in this one.
Beautiful. So that is your plum option, 40% of the stock gone there, so remember that's 5 half meters. Then the next option that we go to, this is the multi option. So with this one we are now 1/4 of the stock gone. So this has a really lovely sort of fresh white background, doesn't it?
It is. So this one sort of, I won't say cleans up the rest, but it makes the rest come to life because you've got that white background or slightly off-white background in there. All the other colours within the collection pop round it. So this is one of the most iconic Liberty prints. It's featured in so many collections over the last 30 years. This is Mamie.
Okay, lovely. Then we go for your blues on blues again.
That's the Emily Silhouette, tone on tone in blue,
And then we've got the next one, which we've just seen in the plums.
Yes, we brought that back in with this collection so that you've got that plum colour and those pink tones running through to pick out in all the fabrics.
And then the next one, oh, these are pretty.
Suffolk Field. So this is a real iconic, old style, ditzy Liberty print. Fabulous for little girls' dresses, for revers on collars and cuffs on blouses. Really super useful, great for binding.
Yeah, wonderful. I could see little bloomers in that. And then the last one that we've got, again, a gorgeous background and all of those wonderful florals.
Yeah, Hampstead Meadow.
Thank you.
So I love this. This is a nod to the 1930s Art Deco type esque. But you've also, what's really clever about this design is that the designs go both ways. So you're not wasting fabric. You can fussy cut, but you can use it any way round as well, which is superb planning.
For beginners as well, actually.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so that is your second option, which is the multi. And then we move on to the blue. Really popular for the blue, over 40% of the stock gone. So you've got different shades in here. There's some tealy greens with the leaves, those lovely different shades of blue. Like, I think there's 3 or 4 different shades of blue, actually.
Yeah, this is a real cottage garden flower bed. This is cosmos flower, so you've got your cosmos flowers really predominantly in the foreground, but behind them you've got those little tiny little daisies peeping through, and that's where the moonlight's hit, and hence the white tone coming through. Really busy fabric, this one. I love it.
Nice. And then in contrast, actually, you've got a bit more open space in this one.
Yeah, so this is Field Rose. So this is one of the, again, it's an old design from, I say old, you know, it's a classic design from the archives that they've reconfigured, redrawn and put to this collection with the tiny little rosebuds dotted in amongst them as well. So you've got plenty of scope for button covering, very small EPP work as well.
And then the next one, again, nice and busy. Yeah.
AALL Gardens. So you've got again a multitude of different flowers in there and foliage, but the foliage is a slightly more muted colour than it is in the Cosmos flower. It's more like a warm peacocky sagey colour. It's a really pretty colour.
Yeah.
And then you've got that pop of that watermelon coming through as well.
Nice. And the fourth one here that we've got.
So that's your Emily silhouette in the blue tones.
Yes, lovely. And then last but not least.
Now this is the only directional fabric in the collection.
Okay,
and this is called Kensington Gardens, and you can see it's got that sort of formal array about it, you know, things which you would expect in a stately home or a palace. You get those formal gardens of your, but it's your spring flowers, so your primroses, primulas, hyacinths.
Yeah, lovely. So there you go. Those are your 3 options of your beautiful Liberty fabric. So you're going to get 5 half meters. It's £32.95. You've got a £7 saving on any of those. And of course you can open up your flexi buy, so you'll be getting 2.5 meters of those fabrics there. 902472. Now you've been shopping ahead for the white on white. So what's so good about these?
Well, where do we start? So white on white tones are such a useful asset to any project. White instantly uplifts all colours around it.
Yes.
But to have a design already screen printed onto that white background means that your pieces of white, which you tend to use as sashing or fillers or within a quilt pattern or a cushion, just has interest to it, and that makes the whole thing look that much more professional and a quality item rather than just a plain piece of white fabric. So these are Lazenby silhouette, same Lazenby cotton that are in the quilting range, and they're a new collection that Liberty have released specifically to work alongside their designer collections. And they're just amazing.
Amazing. And they're metre pieces, aren't they?
These are metre pieces, yes, yes.
Lovely.
So, do you want the? Are we going to go through the names?
Amazing,
So the camera work has been amazing on this for us to be able to see this. Thank you. So this is Garden Walk.
Right.
That one. So you've got that walk through. You can see the floral and the leaves as well.
This one is on extended delivery because it sold out earlier on. And once that's gone, it's gone. It's going to be dispatched by, 7th of February. Lovely. Then the next metre piece that we've got.
I need to see. I think, that's Merton Rose.
Right.
So this one actually hailed from the Emporium collection that came out last year. It is a directional print, but the detail in it is amazing. The Tudor rose features there around the trailing vines. It's beautiful. Love that one.
And then Oh yeah, that one is on immediate dispatch. I've still got some of that. Then the next one.
Now this is Snowdrop Bell.
Ooh.
This is so pretty. Again, it's directional, but for Christmas projects, this or winter projects, if you're doing a winter quilt, this would be stunning. Or even a spring quilt, because I don't know about you, but my snowdrops seem to not know what time of year it is and appear in the spring. So any project that features flowers, to have this as your blender would be beautiful.
Excellent. That one is on extended delivery because that one sold out earlier on, 7th of February. And then moving along, ooh, have we got thistles on here?
So this is actually called Victoria Lace Florals. So you've got a real mix of different flowers, but what's really beautiful about these are what I would say what the really old school hand-drawn artworks. So you've got real detail in the projects themselves. You can see the detail on each of the flowers coming through. It's almost like someone's line drawn them.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So beautiful. So beautiful.
Almost looks like white work on parchment.
It is. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty.
So this one is on immediate dispatch.
Yeah.
Then the next one.
So this comes from the Decadance collection from last year, and this is Lindy Silhouette. So these are bigger flowers, a bit more retro, trendy, but they are super to work with. And again, if you're doing, I think for me, this is the one that I would use when I do my quilt with all the Emily Bells.
Yes.
Because I want to do a rainbow quilt, and this one I think is a bit more fun to go alongside the traditional of the Emily Silhouette.
Yep.
So
Lovely.
that's what I would use.
This one is on immediate dispatch.
So this is Madsy Blossom.
Okay, oh brilliant, thank you. And then the last one that we've got here.
That's Madsy Blossom.
Amazing. This one again is on extended delivery from the 7th of February. So we're right in saying that multiple orders will be continuous cuts for this one?
For this, yes.
Excellent. All right, so each metre piece is £15.98, 279,989. Very busy for these, very busy. Then we've actually got a quilt kit. So it's taking some of those wonderful pieces of fabric from the one-day special, but then there's also another white on white, just to, like you said, to break it up a little bit.
Yes, that's it. So that's our blender in there, and that's actually the Madsy Blossom from the Lazenby Silhouettes.
Ah, good stuff. So have a look at the beautiful fabrics, and then behind me here, this is the actual beautiful quilt. I'm just looking, finished size is 48 by 60 inches. Isn't that stunning? I really like all the way it's positioned as well.
Yeah, it's very clever the way it's constructed. We can have a look at that in a minute, but yeah, it's a really fun one. If you're a beginner to quilting, this will be easily achievable. You don't have to be an established quilter to be able to achieve this.
Yeah.
You do have to be able to just sew a straight line.
Excellent. You do get the pattern for this as well, and it's a lovely, like I said, like we're seeing, it's a really lovely design, so you do get the pattern. Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £33.50. We've got £13 saving, I believe. Yep. 030157 is the item number. Yeah, very busy for the quilt kit. Lovely. Are we moving along? Yep, so let's do that then. Because this is also very busy on your pick and mix. There we go. Here you go. So that's your pick and mix for your Emily Bell. Can you tell us a bit about the Emily Bell?
So Emily Bell is, again, a new collection. So we've got another new airing today. This is Emily Silhouette is probably one of the best known and recognised designs within the Liberty House. And what they've done with this, instead of going tone on tone as we have in the collections in previous years, they've actually taken it back and given it colourful backgrounds, but white line-drawn images.
Yes.
So you really see the detail in those flowers. but as you pan away, the whole piece of fabric becomes this amazing floral display.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. This particular phase of the release, so it's been released in 3 phases. This is phase 2.
Right.
This is the brights one, and I just think these are really clean, fresh, what we need to drive us through 2022 flag colours. We're all flagging a bit, but this is really pretty.
Yeah.
You got there's a couple like that one you're looking at now that have got cream tone instead of the white tone.
Yeah.
But that makes it a slight vintage look to it as well.
Yes.
But for little girls' dresses, for again a shirt in this would look absolutely stunning.
Would
dresses, all your home projects. As blenders, these would work really well as well. Even as binding, that would be phenomenal.
Nice. So have a little look for the names on the website, but we've just got all those beautiful different tones going on with your lilacs in the background. Then we come on to the beautiful, I'm going to say like an ochre colour there.
Yeah, so this is saffron.
Oh, thank you. That's it. That's a better word.
It's just, you know, when you put a few strands of saffron in water and hold your breath because it's so expensive.
I know, yeah, right.
That is the colour of your water when you've finished with it. It is such a warming, stunning colour. Love it.
It's beautiful. And then we've got our lovely bright yellow one.
Yeah, sunshine yellow, and it really is that summer day that we're all dreaming about with that bright sunshine.
Nice. Now, you're picking any 2 half meters. Again, is this right that if you pick 2 of the same, it'll come as a continuous with this one?
Yes, that's correct. So if you do want to do dressmaking with it, you have that ability to do that with your continuous piece. Yes.
Good. Okay, so £15.98. Item number is 009107. Let's go to the website. Now, every time we have this on, this seam wand, it goes absolutely nuts.
I'm not surprised.
You'd think everybody's already got one, but it still keeps going.
Stunning. Would you like me to show you what you use it for?
That would be marvellous. £14.99 if you haven't yet got one of these magic tools, and it is magic. Your item number then is 041922. Now, if you've been purchasing Liberty fabric since we've had Liberty on, love to see what you've been making. Have you been making cushions? Have you been making bags? What have you been making? Because that would be really cool. You can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, so going to hand over to Susie to show us why this seam wand is magical.
Right, so we're just going to do a very quick seam and then I can show you why you need this in your life. It's not a want, it's a need, most definitely. So I've got 2 bits of fabric. I'm just going to sew a very quick seam down them. Now this is a quilt as you go method. We did this last night, so if you can watch on rewind, think we did this in the 2nd hour to start with. So I'm not marking my fabrics, I'm just randomly placing fabric across wadding that I've cut to the right size, and then I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch down. Now that when you come to do this, the problem you have is not keeping pressing wadding, because the more you press it when you're sewing with it, you're going to flatten it, it's going to lose its shape. You can't do that. So what you're going to do instead is get your magic seam wand. It's specially angled, so it's got a nice flat edge to it. Yeah. And this is going to act as your iron. And all you do is press the fabric away at that seam juncture. And it gives you a really nice crisp seam. What's even better about this, not only is it ergonomic, so you can hold it really left or right hand, doesn't matter, but if you place it on the flat bed of your iron for just 5 to 10 seconds, so it gets warm, and then use it, it pulls that seam even more and you get a really nice crisp finish. And that's what we used last night when we did this quilt as you go bag. We just pulled the seams over, so you can heat it up and run it over to get that nice seam. So if you've got little seams you're trying to get into, this is a really cool tool to use.
Amazing.
Must have in your craft arsenal.
It is so busy again. 40% of the stock gone. £14.99, but of course it's over £1, so you can open your flexi. Your item number is 041922. Now, we do have queues on the phone lines because it's so busy. So please do go to thecraftstore.com to check out. Oh no, half the stock's gone for the seam wand. Kim's like, I can't keep up here. So it is, it's flying out the door. Like you said, Susie, it's a must, not a need.
It is, yeah. I mean, when I first got mine, I was very grateful. And then the first time I used it, it was like, oh, this is a game changer.
Yeah.
Why have I not had this in my life before? And now, literally, well, it goes with me everywhere. I use it every day on pretty much every project. It's such a useful addition to your tool set.
Cool. Now, what would you like to
So I thought
show
we'd
us?
have a closer look at the quilt kit.
That would be nice.
Because not everybody wants to do quilting, but the block itself makes a really easy, fun cushion. And you've got enough fabric in here to cushion your entire house. Obviously not if you live in Buckingham Palace, but you can make lots of different cushions if you don't want to do the quilt. But the construction itself is really, really simple, and we'll go through that in a minute. You can see the array of colours. You can mix up. You don't have to use the design that the colour palette that I put together. We've given you fabrics to mix and match if you wanted to, but how you construct is the same. Now the pattern itself, remember, you're getting 3.8 metres of Liberty fabric, so even if you don't want to make the project, 3.8 metres of fabric,
that is a lot.
At that price is phenomenal, and it's all Liberty cotton.
Wonderful.
So it's worth purchasing just for that, even if you're not going to make it. But please do make it. Don't let it sit on your shelf. So to construct it. Now, what's even better about the pattern is you get 3 different sizes. You get a crib size, a throw size, and a bed size as well.
Cool.
So you can make a different size if you wanted to. You don't have to do the size it says. And remember, a pattern is always a start point. It is not prescriptive. You can mix it around if you want to. But it's a really fun, easy project to put together.
Nice.
So you start by cutting all your fabrics in strips, and you get very clear guidance on how to cut it. We've given you the fabric to make the throw size, so it's 48 by 60 inches, which is a big throw.
Yeah.
And it keeps you really warm. So you follow it, and you're cutting width of fabric strips. And then you're going to start putting those strips together, and you're going to form what we call stripped pieces. So with a full length of fabric, you're going to sew together strips of your blender fabric or your background fabric, which in this case is the brand new Madzi Blossom. It's so pretty.
It is.
So pretty.
May I just do a quick
You
stock
may.
update?
Yes.
Lovely, because very busy for the quilt kit, and once it's gone, it's gone. That's all the stock we've got. So we're over 40% of the stock gone. It is such a beautiful, beautiful set of fabrics, and it's just $66.99, and you've got a £13 saving. Now, you can spread it across a flexi buy as well, 2 payments of £33 and 50 pence, and this is what you can make, 030157, so you will get that pattern with it, but yes, over 40% of the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Thank you, Susie.
Awesome. So you strip piece your pieces. So I've got this one here. So this is going to be my big block.
Yeah.
And to cut this, what I need to do is to just cut it into an 8.5 inch. So for that, I'm going to use my shape cut, which we've also got on the show. So if you want to cut straight lines accurately, safely, this is the tool for you. It's a method that has been devised to enable quilters to cut their pieces really quickly. It time saves phenomenally, saves you cutting off the selvages all the time. You always get a straight cut.
Yeah.
You can only cut in one zone. You can't come off the trail.
That's good.
So even if you sneeze, you're okay.
That's good.
Which is always my test of something.
Sneeze proof.
If I can sneeze and it stays where it should do, then we're all good. So all you're going to do on here, it's just a plastic, store it flat, because as you can see it's wibbly, but that's good because it means that you can layer up your fabric. I've cut, I think in one go, I cut 6 layers, which was a phenomenal a time saver.
Yeah.
You need a rotary cutter. You're going to cut off the edge so you get your straight start point. So you go in at a slight angle into the teardrop at the bottom. Make sure your fingers are holding it down, but away from the slot you're cutting, and just slide through. Obviously I'm cutting onto a cutting mat, so we want this to be 8.5 inches. So I move across at the bottom markings to the teardrop between 8 and 9, because that's 8.5.
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, it is so nice that you've got those slots, because rotary cutters do freak me out a little, so like you're saving yourself, you know.
Exactly,
what I mean?
yep. So I've moved my hand across, so I'm stabilising the fabrics and ruler in the zone I'm cutting, but my fingers are out of zone of the line I'm cutting. And there we go, nice 8.5 inch strip that I've cut, minimal waste, but you can go on and cut all your layers like that. And it makes it really easy. The other thing with this is it doesn't just cut your strips. You've got angles on there, so you can cut hexagons, diamonds, all sorts when you get going. Absolutely superb bit of kit if you want a good quilting ruler.
Excellent. 40% of the stock of that has now gone, and you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £20. Your item number is 228586. Cool, thank you.
That's all right. So the next thing we're going to do is to sew on our borders, and one of them, oh there it is, has completely disappeared. So when you're stitching, make sure that your fabric is crease free before you start. Now I want, this is the Madsey Blossom Silhouette, Lazenby Silhouette that's new out, so it's the new collection of tone on tones from Liberty, and in this case it's antique white on antique white, which when you look at it you think, okay, so how do I know which way up is right and wrong? Now we managed to show this quite well last night. So in this hand the fabric is the right way up.
Okay.
In this hand the fabric is the wrong way up. And can you see the difference in the print? So you've got clean images in this one, the right way up, and slightly foggy is the term I'd use.
Yeah, that's great.
Or vignetted in this one.
It is, again, a bit like parchment, like the right and the wrong side.
Yeah. So you do need to watch that when you start to put these together. So once you've got your strip, what we're now going to do is border them. Now you can cut your strip borders to the length in the pattern, but I'll always tend to err on the side of caution and run mine straight off the full width of fabric. You're then going to sew this with a 1/4 inch seam all the way down on both sides, so you can pin if you want to. All your seams are pressed open so that you've got minimal bulk and everything's going to lie flat, and you just use your normal stitch length and a straight stitch to do all your sewing. So we'll quickly do that, and then you'll see how quickly and easily this comes together.
60% now of the quilt kit gone, and once it's gone, it is gone. And you're going to be able to make that 48 by 60 inch size.
And my scissors, oh there they are.
Hidden.
Yeah, I'm very good at moving around things, so let's do the other side as well.
Okay.
And then I can show you the neat trick that goes on with this.
That sounds good.
Because I looked, I've obviously done a few quilts in my life, but...
Where do you put them all?
Actually, most of them go into storage.
Yeah.
Or I give them away.
Ah.
I actually have none in my house that belong to me.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. Well, I say belong to me. Ones that I use because I know I'm going to need them for displays.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, my aim this year is to make myself a quilt that I can keep.
Yes, because we keep you busy here, don't we?
That's it. Yeah, not that that's a problem. So when you're going to press these open when you do this. And remember, it's a press, not an iron.
Yeah.
So use your finger to open up that seam so it lays nice and flat, she says, running off the board. And we're going to do the same this end. And then what I do is square off this block with a quilting ruler so that it's straight.
Cool.
And then I can use these bits for other projects as well.
But what's good about the wool mat?
The wool pressing mat. Oh my goodness, game changer again.
Okay.
So this is another tool you have to have in your arsenal. So this wool pressing, so when you're pressing something, what you want is, ideally, you want heat to come from both directions, top and bottom.
Right.
Because that will mean that your fibres will relax completely and lay flat, neatly, warp and weft will line up, they won't be skew-whiff. What the wool pressing mat does, not only is it a natural fibre, but it retains the heat as you're pressing. So as you move across the fabric or across the seam, you're instantly warming from underneath.
Right.
It also is a harder surface. So it is the best ironing mat I've ever come across.
Wow, that's
so
good,
you're giving real good solid base to your pressing, which means instantly your seams are going to open up properly for you and lay flat. The other great thing as well, anyone who has tried to align a seam, if you've got a wool pressing mat, you just get your two seams, let's do them right sides together because that's what we usually do. You can use it to pin pieces, so I can push through the seams to align them to make sure that if I were to join them, they joined up exactly using my quilting mat. So I also use it as a design tool as well. So when I've got if I'm doing a mini quilt, for example, a wall picture, then I can piece my blocks and just pin them into place and hold them still on my wall mat. Or even just leave them still. But if I want to pick it up and try it for size, then obviously I've got to pin them. But you can stick your pins in quite happily.
Good stuff, and the details are on screen then, $39.99 or 2 payments of £20. 315262 is your item number. So
what you do with the smaller piece, this makes your large square for your quilt, or your cushion in fact, or as last night we said, just put this in a box frame and you've got the most glorious piece of artwork.
Absolutely, totally.
And you could add a bit of embroidery detail, little beads in there. I mean, it would just look stunning, wouldn't it? But you're not going to do that. So when you use your piece that's for your smaller squares, you're going to use exactly the same method, but you cut these down to a slightly different size. It's 9.5 inches, I believe, if I remember rightly. I have slept, so I may have been wrong. So follow the directions, not the video. And then what you do is you're going to measure the centre both horizontally and vertically and cut down those. So you end up with squares. You'll end up with 4 squares. I've used 2 already. And that creates your small squares.
Amazing.
It's a really clever idea of making the smaller squares without having to go through a load of piecing. Very clever. And then what you do with those squares is that you're going to put them with the coloured squares on the outside, corners matching the middle, and these bits here are made from your squares of your medium square. Now obviously I haven't cut this one yet, but you can imagine it would go in like that to make this. And that's one block. We've already made the other block, which was this one. So you're going to make 6 of each, I believe it is. Or is it 5 and 6? I can never remember. No, it is 6 of each for the throw. And you're going to just place them alternately in rows, stitch the rows together. And as you can see, what's really cool is there's no seam matching. I can literally just flip it and stitch it, don't have to worry about seam matching, and it's done. and then you just put your borders around the edge.
Yeah.
Really simple construction. But this in itself would make a really nice cushion cover. If you just added a border, 2.5-inch border would make this a 16-inch pillow front.
Oh, that's good. I'd quite like this as a tablecloth, to be honest.
Absolutely. It'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Susie.
That's all right.
Okay, so stock-wise, 2/3 of the stock has gone of our quilt kit. So you will get the pattern with it. It's a beautiful kit, it really is. Now it's $66.99, and you've got a £13 saving, which is really good. And of course, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £33.50, 030157. And like I said, 2/3 of the stock has got. It's really busy for this. And once it's gone, it is gone. Okay, so let's have a little look at the one-day special in case you're just joining us. We've got 3 different options for you of the Midnight Flower Show. So your first option is the plum, and you've got 5 half metres, so 2.5 metres in total. Now we're approaching half the stock gone for the plum. This has a lovely watercolour effect. I love the 2 tones of like the pink and the plum. Then this one has a fabulous ditzy print, like so. And then the next one, really nice and busy and spring like that. And then last but not least, this one's quite quirky, liking that. So that is your plum collection. Oh, we're now approaching half the stock gone. Then the next section is the multi, so there's a bit of the plums and a bit of the blues in here. So we have our wonderful print here. Oh, have you got the names there?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Mamie. Yeah.
Then you've got Emily Silhouette in blue.
Okay.
Chelsea Flower.
I'd love to go to the Chelsea Flower Show.
Oh, so would I. Or Hampton Court, either of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
On my bucket list. And then you've got Suffolk Fields we missed. And then last one is Hampstead Meadow, which is that very clever, very cleverly designed print. I love that. And really good for fussy cutting. I used it to fussy cut the centre of my pincushion.
Oh, we're just having a look at that one. There you go. Cool. I like that little feature piece in the middle.
Love it.
Very good. And last but not least, we have the blues.
So this, you've got Cosmos Flower.
Yeah.
Then you've got your Field Rose in blue.
Yeah.
Arley Gardens.
Cool.
Emily Silhouette again, but this time in the blue.
Yeah.
And then the only directional print, you've got your Kensington Gardens.
Excellent. Okay, so £32.95 for any of those 3 options, and it's got a big £7 saving as part of your one-day special, which is really good. 902472. Now, we do also have a pick and mix of any of these, and there's one other, isn't there? Hopefully I've got the right one.
Yes. That's it.
That's it. You're choosing any 2, and I'll just, maybe we could have a little closer look at this one.
So that one's Forget Me Not Blossom.
Oh, it's
so
lovely.
pretty. I've used it to make dolls' clothes. So I made
can see that.
a rag doll and then made a beautiful summer dress and bloomers in that, and it looks so pretty.
Here you go. I said bloomers, didn't I?
You did. Yeah, you did.
Nice. So you're choosing any 2 half metres of your fabric. And it's £15.98. 970388 is your item number. So if you did decide to go for 2 of the same on the pick and mix, this will be a continuous cut. Marvellous. Now, moving on to the white on white. These are metre pieces. Now, have I got this right, that this one is manufactured in Italy?
It is. So Liberty moved their print works to Italy, and have slowly been transitioning the phase of printing their fabrics there, manufacturing and printing. So this is the first collection that is fully screen printed and manufactured from their Italy plant. Emily Bell is also one of those that is come from there as well.
Wonderful.
But the idea is that by the, well, I don't know when this year, but at some point this year, all of the Liberty will be produced and screen printed in their Italy plant, which is just phenomenal.
Nice. Okay, so we whiz through these, if that's okay.
We can. So you've got garden. Do you want me to have them as well?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let's do this then. So you've got garden walk, and if I put it on here, then you can see the detail. You've got a lot of floral foliage elements in that one.
Absolutely, gorgeous.
Yep. Then you've got Merton Rose. So this came from the Emporium collection, so it's a bit Art Deco-y.
Yep, lovely.
Then you've got your Snowdrop Bell. So this was from Hesketh House years ago.
I really like that one.
It's very, I think, yeah, everyone loves a snowdrop, don't they?
Yeah.
Can't grow them, but I love the snowdrop. Then you've got that whimsical, really beautiful artwork one that is the Victoria Lace Floral. Then we're into a bit more retro, the Lindy Silhouette from Decadance.
Right. Nice.
And then finally you've got your Madsy Blossom, and this is the one that's featured as the blender or background in the quilt kit.
Excellent. Thank you, Susie.
That's all right.
So for any of those metre pieces, they're so lovely. They're so fresh, aren't they? £15.98, 279989 is your item number. Okay, now the quilt kit, we are now 3/4 of the stock gone of this. So yes, you'll get all of those beautiful fabrics, your blender there, and also you will get the pattern to make the doobie, the quilt or the throw. And you've got a £13 savings, so this has been extremely, extremely busy. It's 2 payments of £33.50. 030157 is your item number. It's beautiful fabrics, absolutely beautiful fabrics. Nice. So then, last but not least, we've got the Emily Bell fabrics. Okay. Do you have the... Oh, well, lovely. Okay, so this is Cobalt.
Yeah.
And this one is Evening Sky.
Evening Sky.
Yeah, nice. Peacock. Yeah, you can see those lovely peacock colours. Now, this is nice. This is Olive Leaf, and you can see that that's actually got the cream of the florals.
Yeah.
Next, we've got the Lime. Following that, oh, Mermaid. Ooh. Then the next one, Marine Blue. Then this one is Blue Sky. Next, Watermelon. Oh, I could just eat some watermelon. Everybody's going to start singing Watermelon Sugar. Yeah, I'm getting it in my ear. Then the next one is Vintage Pink again. That one's got those creams to it. Candy Floss. Mauve. Violet. Saffron. And Sunshine Yellow. And it is sunshine, isn't it? Sunshine in a bottle. Now, you've got 2 half meters on your pick and mix. And your item number is 009107. If you want 2 of the same colour, again, it's on a continuous cut. Oh, yes. Okay, we haven't mentioned this yet.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want to make your TV debut?
The biggest item in the show as well.
Hang on, because this is ridiculous. I mean, brilliant ridiculous, but I don't know how we're going to do this. Here we go. So, where is the end? Here we go.
It's you've got it doubled still.
Double still? Oh my gosh. Wait.
4 metres.
Our lovely Bernie, I'm going to take a social distance step away. Here she is.
You're going to come through the screen.
I am, aren't I? Look at it. We're still going. Look. Oh my gosh. Look at that. So 4 metres, gosh. What would you do with the 4 metres?
4 metres. Well, for a start, you can use it to back your quilt and you'll have loads left.
Yes.
Secondly, I mean, for dressmaking, you've got enough there to do your prom dress, your ball dress, your bridesmaid dress, whatever it was you want. You've got enough there to do a massive tablecloth. If all you want to do is hem it and use it as a tablecloth for that celebratory jubilee, or you've got a ruby wedding coming up, anything like that, then you can use it for that. But the 4 metres is a phenomenal amount of fabric to be able to use, so you won't run out. If you've got a big project in mind, you can use it. What about curtaining?
Yes, definitely.
If you want to make some really luxurious curtains, What a way to do it.
Amazing. So we're looking at another one, so in the blue. I have to say, I love them on the mannequins. Oh, so that one is a new option today, brand new option. This one, the navy.
The midnight ink.
Yes, it's gorgeous. It's very classy. Oh, Kim's just said, oh, she could definitely see me in this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
It might hurt with all the pins, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is true. Pin me in. But that's beautiful. And then we've also got the pink one.
The rose pink.
Yeah.
So
That's
the rose
just
pink,
gorgeous.
the midnight ink and the mulberry are three of the colours that Liberty specifically suggest for the Midnight Garden Flower Show collection.
Yeah.
The cornflower we added in because we felt it really gave an oomph to the blue tones in the set as well.
Yeah, really nice. Right, so for any of those 4-metre pieces, and you've got a £10 saving, it's £53.99. And of course, you can get this on FlexiBuy as well. 975337. Yes, of course. Make sure, if you haven't yet already, use your welcome voucher. So when you check out, just pop welcome. Poor Bernie, she's drowning in that fabric. It's really funny. Bless you. Because Bernie's only little as well. Right, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, welcome. You'll get your £5 off that. So yeah, £15 off in the end, won't it be? Now we do have the seam wand. She's finally managed, bless her. The seam wand, very busy. Over 2/3 of the stock has now gone. It's just £14.99. Item number is 041922. Okay, yeah, we've also got the shape cut ruler. Now we're half the stock gone on that, and it's £39.99. 228586. Again, it's on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £20. And then, is that everything? Oh, is that right? Okay. Okay, so we've got about 8 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to finish. I keep saying we're going to finish the bag that we started 2 shows ago, but we will finish it. So in the break, I have in the last show I showed you how to add the bottom of a bag rather than box a bottom. We added a bottom.
Okay.
And we put the bottom onto the sides, and we sewed down the side seams, leaving a turning gap in the lining piece. So I've done exactly the same for the outers that we created, but I've deliberately not sewn these last 2 pieces because I wanted to show you how to do that. So I've got open ends here because when you put your bottom in, that's the shape you've got, which you now, if you've ever boxed a bottom before, you now recognise as that traditional box bottom shape. So all we're going to do, there's no seam to match down here because it was 1 piece of fabric. We're going to just bring those pieces together, and I say it's like a smiley frog. So you've got open mouth, and then we're going to close his mouth quick so he doesn't catch the fly.
That reminds me of the chocolate advert from years ago.
Right, okay.
Where there was a wide-mouthed frog.
Oh, I don't remember that. I just remember the story about the wide-mouthed frog.
Sorry, I've just thrown you there.
Yeah, totally. Well, no, I'd just suddenly gone back to bedtime reading and the wide-mouthed frog. But anyway, so you can see if I open up that seam, and I'm doing it by finger pressing rather than with an iron because I've got wadding on there. And this is really awkward to press anyway, but what I want to achieve is that flat surface, and we're just going to stitch 1/4 inch across there to close that end. You can pin it, you can clip it, it's entirely up to you. I'm going to wing it, but what you do need to do is to increase your stitch length. Now you all get to know your own machines. You'll know whether you need a walking foot to do this. This one is quite happy to stitch through all the layers of fabric and the wadding that I'm throwing at it at the moment. It's not going to revolt on me, she says, hopefully. So I'm going to do that on both ends. So just a quick reminder, put your fingers in to push it out, wide mouth frog, and flatten off your seam. So it's a really easy put together. But it means you have the choice then as to how big a bottom you want. If only we had that choice in life, wouldn't it be good?
Cool.
Okay, so we're nearly at the stage we can assemble our lining and our bag front. So I'm going to turn this inside out, and this is where you want to, before you do anything else, just check everything has got caught in all those seams. See, we've got a nice square bottom. Always is ridiculous to say that. I did do some quilting on the bottom panel as well, just to give it a bit of reinforcement, but that's done that. So now we're going to position our handles. Obviously with the handles that we made again in the previous show, we want the handles to be the same each side. So we've already got handles that are the same length. That's already a good start. I'm using my quilt cut and press mat cutting side just as my ruler, and I'm going to position my handles. I'm going to go for 3 inches in either side, and I'm just going to protrude the ends slightly so that I can see them. That's not because I can't position things on an end. There is a sensible reason for that. But what I am going to do is pin them further down. I'm not going to pin them at the top. And that's because when we come to stitch, I want to miss my pins but keep my handles out the way. Okay, then I'm going to flip it and do the same this side. Remember, don't have a twist in your handle. And I've just realised I put that side down the wrong way round. So because I've got those underneath, as long as my seams are lined up here, if I position these to overhang to match, then all my handles will match with each other. So that's got our handles placed where we want to. Now remember, you can adjust the length of your handles to suit the purpose. I've done mine so that they're long enough, it's just long enough to go over my shoulder, so when I'm carrying it to and fro, I'm not going to be fighting with myself. I'm just going to turn this one round because I'd put it on upside down, which is never a good start, is it?
Can I do a quick stock update?
Absolutely.
Right, so you're liking those 4-metre pieces. The beautiful midnight option, that has now technically sold out. That means all the stock is in baskets. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know. So very busy for that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it, that fabric? And then coming on to our mulberry option that Bernie has managed to fold up, bless her. We are now limited. Yes, limited stock on the mulberry option. Single figures for that. So it's £53.99 with a £10 saving. Item number is 975337. And very quickly, a mention of our seam wand as well, because we are 70% of the stock gone. Like I said, it's really lovely and busy this hour. £14.99 041 922 is your item number. We've just got like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine, because all I want to show you is I've put the bag outer, which is the right side out, with the handles tucked down that we've just pinned into place.
Yeah.
Tucked it inside the lining, which is wrong side out. Yeah. And all I'm doing now is opening up those 2 side seams of both the outer and the lining and making sure that they line up. And I'm using the quilting magic clips to hold those into place.
Yeah.
Pull it out, give it a bit of a wiggle, and then you can start to feed the sides into place, and you'll see it all comes together quite nicely and lines up. Haven't got to jiggle too much, but do clip or pin if you prefer, whichever is your preferred method of holding things down.
Right.
At this stage, I'm a clip person because there's a lot of layers going through there, so it just makes it easy.
Yeah.
And these are nice, strong, sturdy clips that will hold everything tightly, and I'm just going to make sure that I haven't got any bobbles anywhere or any pleats that I hadn't anticipated in my design.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do is stitch round the top. Again, increase your stitch length slightly because you've got a lot of layers. Take your time, and then when you get to the handle bits, just go over and back with your stitching a couple of times.
Brilliant stuff. Thank you. I'm so sorry you still haven't got to sew that.
I will finish it.
Yeah. Oh,
I will
good
finish
stuff.
this. Yeah.
Right, so one day special. This is clinging on just by a thread there, that lovely mulberry option. I'll pop it under there. It's at the bottom of the screen if you want it, or it will be in a sec. But very quickly, going off the one day special, you've got your 3 options. It is beautiful, beautiful fabrics. You've got 5.5 meters. So this one is your plum option. Then we have got the multi, and then this one's the multi, and then last but not least, we have, it is the blue. Thank you very much, Susie.
Thank you very much.
Always a
Thank
pleasure,
you.
always a pleasure. Do check out your baskets. You've got that £7 saving on the one day special. And again, if you use the code WELCOME, you can get another £5 off. Lovely stuff. See you after the break. Coming up next, we are crocheting with Knitty Critters. I like that name. After that, we're back with Leonie. Yes, we're letting her loose. And later, create a card with Julie Hickey.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Craft Store. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Let me just say, it's a pleasure to be on this show in particular because look at all of my Knitty Critter friends. How good are these? We have got Squish, the fabulous jellyfish. I do love a rhyming couplet. We've got, is it Inca?
Yes.
Inca, the octopus as well. Also coming up on the show, we have got Charlie Chimp, we've got Flo Flamingo, we've got them all coming up for you. And the lady that brings them to us, the kind of like, I don't know, what would I call her? What's the person that looks after lots of animals? I was going to say veterinarian. That's not the right word, is it really? The lady that is looking after all of these nitty critters for you and showing you how easy it is to crochet each and every one of them is, look, the lovely Mandy Cameron. How are you?
Hello, I'm very well, thank you.
It is so nice to see you, looking well as ever.
Thank you.
You know I'm a big fan of your knits. I love your knits. Your nitty critters are fabulous. We've got some of the best today, haven't we?
We have. We've got some of the latest to the range, the Ocean Friends.
Now, they're all brand new, so literally you're getting your first outing here on the craft store today. Don't forget, we've got this going on. I know you can't really see it at the minute, but it's the Flextravaganza, which basically means throughout the month of January, and we're still in that, which is good, if you spend basically over £1, you can actually have FlexiBuy to kick in. Normally that happens after £60, but literally it's happening during January after £1, and I think you will spend £1 on this show, that is for certain. So literally that will mean that you can then split the cost of your entire order, if it's over £1, into 2 interest-free FlexiBuy payments, one now and then one in a month's time. Now, the other thing that's new for today actually is the fact that it's our welcome event. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you go onto the website now, either the Create and Craft website, createandcraft.com, or here at the Craft Store website, thecraftstore.com, if you spend over £20, when you get to the checkout, there is a little sort of coupon box. If you type the word welcome into that, you will get £5 off your order. Now, you can do that once here at the Craft Store and once over at Create and Craft as well. So you are going to be saving £10 across the 2 channels. Hooray for that. Right, Mandy, let's dive on in. Let's start with our first nitty critter. It's Squish Squish the jellyfish.
Yep.
He is super adorable. I'm spotting a very chunky yarn here.
It is. It's super chunky. So makes up very quickly because you use sort of an 8mm hook. But if you know you've got a loose tension, then it's best to go down to a 7, possibly even a 6, but you are supplied with an 8.
So you are getting the actual crochet hooks that you need included.
Yes.
You've got your balls of chenille type yarn, which is super
very
soft.
soft.
Literally, I wish you could feel it. You get 3 balls there. Hello, love. These are all 100 grams each.
They are 100 grams, about 65 metres.
Have we got enough to do the entirety of Squish and then some?
You'll have a little left over.
Yeah, just in case I make a few mistakes
You've got
along
to
the
get
way.
your tension right, so please work on your tension.
Do I get full instructions?
Complete instructions, including diagrams on how to do a lot of the stitches. Not to tell you actually how to crochet, but just how to do the stitches in the American terminology and the UK.
Ah, so it doesn't matter which side of the pond you're on?
No.
Also, would I be right in thinking that it would be very handy if those instructions were put together by the lady that actually designed these in the first place?
Yes, yes, it is quite handy, isn't it?
And who might that be, Mandy? It's Mandy Cameron. Hurrah, it's brilliant. I love Squish, she's fabulous. Also, you've got the little extra bits here, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
What are these for?
That's for the eyes and the smile, and if you want to put eyebrows on, you know, to give the face character.
I think it's good that you haven't got, you know, sometimes with toys you get those little glass eyes. I also think they could be potentially a hazard.
Well, they are.
The granddad in me comes to the surface.
Yeah, and if you're making it to sell, you have to weight test everything to get it to the trading standards. But if you're gifting it, then it's a different story. But the small hooks in there as well to use that thinner yarn on the double knit yarn for the eyes.
Now, let's see Squish at his full length, shall we? Because look, there he is sat there, but you wait.
Here we go.
I am loving his curly, swirly. Do we call them tentacles? What do we call them?
They're, well, curlier they are, they're tentacles, but if they were straight, which you can do them straight if you so wish, or half and half, they're called tendrils.
Tendrils.
Yes.
I like these. He's fab. And also we've got the stuffing included with this, Mandy. Now,
you do.
Can we overstuff?
You can, but then it'll be hard.
But we don't want to.
No.
So is that, how do we know what stuffing is correct?
Well, it's just go by feel, really.
Okay, so the feeling that it needs.
I tend to
Soft yet firm.
Yes, that's the story.
Soft yet not too soft. There you go. So that's Squish Squish the jellyfish. He's $24.99, but obviously if you use your welcome code with that, you're going to get him for under £20, which I'm loving. 419327 is your item number on that one. Brand new today. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can go to the app, or of course you can go to the website, thecraftstore.com. Now we move from Squish Squish the jellyfish to Inca the octopus. Now I've got to hold Inca up straight away because Inca is one of my favourites. If I was an octopus, I would want pom-pom tentacles straight away. There is no other way that you can have your tentacles except pom-pommed. Just fab. I'm not sure they'd sucker up all the things you need, but they would look good.
But you could, you know, maybe chop something in between each one, you know, and I've used different sizes there, but in the kit you get enough just to do 8 small pom-poms for each tentacle, so that's 64, I'm afraid.
Sorry, I'm just going to show Inca from below. Look, I mean, he's just fab. 64 pom-poms across the 8 tentacles.
Yes.
I just think that's gorgeous. Again, the shape of these, man, when you design these, I mean, yes, you try and make them look like the creature, because they do, but also it feels to me that there's a real kind of like falling in love, kind of like, almost like a comedy sort of value with them. You make them cute and charming.
Yes, it's exactly that, and it just has to be how I see it in my head. And I don't want anything too specific to the creature, like as close as possible, but like you say, with that little bit of a fun element. So I look at real creatures, I look at cartoons of them, I look at drawings, I kind of
It's an excuse to watch The Blue Planet time and time again, isn't it? Let's be honest. Mandy, something like this, could beginners do this to the crochet world?
Well, on the octopus, I would say yes, although you just need to know how to do the chain and the double crochet, and you should be able to...
And are they basic stitches?
They are the basic stitches, yeah.
Love it. I'm loving Inca. Inca the octopus. 20, because they do squirt ink, don't they?
They do.
$24.99 is your price on that one. 682748 is your item number on that one. Again, you get everything you need. The stuffing, you got the crochet hooks, you got all of that fabulous soft chenille type yarn in there. You get extra balls with this one, obviously, to do the pom-poms.
That's right.
Which is good. And then you've got, look, your little extra bits here to do all your eyes and stuff as well. Right, Inca, going to sit you back down, sunshine. There you go. Next up for you, it's Misty, already busy for Misty. 10% gone on Misty, the whale already. Can I say, my favourite thing about Misty, you're going to know which bit it is.
It's the squirty
The
bit.
water spurts, yes, I love it. I just think this is fab. How did you know? But you know me so well. I just love it. Let me move that down. You see, look, the little water spurt you've got. I mean, it's the attention to detail on that is just incredible. You can see as well, if I just compare Inca and with you know, Squish and with Misty here. If you look at the top, you can see it is that same stitch all the way down, isn't it?
It is. So a lot of these are started in the same way. It's just a matter of how many stitches you use, how many times you increase, decrease to get the shape in. And that is, you know, it's not a difficult creature to make, these nitty critters.
Now, I always think with crochet as well, I mean, especially something like this, it's about breaking it down into shapes. So we've got the shape of the actual sort of body.
Yes.
Then we've got this shapy bit here, where it goes into the tail. Then you've obviously got the 2 bits there that make the tail.
That's right.
Excuse me, Misty, holding it upside down. And then obviously you've got your little bit at the top there as well.
That's it. And that's exactly how I break it down. That's exactly how I do it.
So do you do it shape by shape by shape?
Yes. Yes, and if I can make it so the... I couldn't make it so that the tail becomes part of the head dome. But on some of them, like the frog, the body gets shaped, then I go into the head, which saves sewing it on. But yes, I see you're not paying attention,
I am listening
Nigel.
to your every word, Mandy. I am. I'm lying. I wasn't. I was playing. $24.99 is your price on that one. That's Misty the Whale. 649971. Crochet Misty for me. You've got to, haven't you? Oh, you see. $24.99 is your price on that one. You get everything you need again, including that super soft yarn. Next up for you, if I could do a dolphin noise, I would. I can't.
No,
can you,
I can't.
Mandy?
No, I'm not even going to try.
Harry, can you do a dolphin noise? He can.
Oh.
I don't know whether you heard that at home, but that was like cool dolphin. If it wasn't for social distancing, I'd be like, do it in my microphone. Look at this. This is fabulous. This is Finley the dolphin. Look, he's even got a blowhole.
Yeah, of course.
Honestly, it's that little attention to detail, blowhole included.
Yeah.
It's just glorious. Mandy, again, I mean, you can see here, I mean, you know, the shapes, I mean, things like this with the little, do you call it a bottlenose? I don't know what you call it. Is that harder to do? Could I start as a beginner on this
because
one?
that's just like starting the leg of something, for instance, and then you increase incredibly on a certain round, and it makes it span wider.
I'm listening. I am. 048 019 is your item number on that one. $24.99 is your price. All of these on special prices. Imagine as well, I mean, how fabulous these would be as a gift. I mean, you can see, I'm just going to grab one of the boxes. This is one of the ones coming out. But I mean, how good would that be when you get that as a gift to give to a child, a grandchild, or, you know, or the big child in you? I just think that's absolutely fab. 048 019 is your item number if you would like to go for Finley the Dolphin. Do you name them, Mandy, as well?
Most of them I name.
It's a great name,
yes.
Finley, I've got to say.
Yeah.
Now, the next one, look. It's Shimmy the seahorse, it shimmies. I love this. This is fab, look at him. This is just brilliant. Seahorses are great. Aren't they the ones that are supposed to, don't they like mates for life with one other seahorse?
I believe so, and the male gives birth.
Yes. Oh, have you ever seen a video of I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. What I'm going to say, a video of a seahorse giving birth.
Yeah, just
they are popping out.
They are. They do.
Honestly, literally. Could you imagine if humans did it like that? It'd be so bizarre, especially if the boys did it. We would be so upset, wouldn't we? Look, you can see you've got your Knitty Critter there, your Shimmy the seahorse. Mandy, again, you've got the extra little touches here with the I don't know what you call it, the mane of the seahorse.
I don't quite know. I'd have to check the pattern because I do try and use the correct terminology when I'm, say, like the snout. It's not, I could call it a trumpet, but it's not, it's a snout.
Because horses have manes, and I'm thinking, well, because this is a seahorse,
I'm just
maybe
going to check. Do you mind?
Yes, please, Mandy.
Check.
You're my very own David Attenborough today. $24.99 again is your price on this one. You'll see the price is the same right the way across the board, although we do have a freedom prize coming up for you on one of them as well. The yarn that you've got here, I love the colour selections. Oh, hello, sit down here. Sit there, Shimmy.
A spine. Spine loops, they're called.
That makes sense, a spine on the back there. Your fabulous colours here, you've got that lovely sort of like duck egg blue, that lovely sort of like corally orange, and then that lovely sort of lavender in there as well. Plus you get your two crochet hooks, and then you've also got your black yarn there for the eyes, of course, of Shimmy the seahorse. 750302 is your item number there. Next, oh look, it's Scuba Seal. Scuba Seal. This is so cute. I love the fact, I mean, you know what I said about like comedy and sort of comic book and sort of very cartoony. This one in particular, I mean, he's just adorable.
It's about getting those proportions correct to give it that look for the seal pup. So he has to be cute and smaller bodied, but then giving him the larger
those boxes. Definitely. Mandy, this one as well, I mean, things like the little dots on the little cheeks. Do you call them cheeks? I don't know what you call them on a seal. But the little cheeks that you have there and the little eyebrows and stuff. It's those little extra touches that bring the critters to life.
Yes, the little eye reflecting light piece, you know, the little white of the eye, all that type of thing, the eyebrows.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
157 915 is your item number on that one if you would like to go for it. Brand new today. They're all new to us here at the craft store today. If you would like to order any of them, pop them in your basket and check out because the stock is dwindling. Next up for you, it's Charlie the cheeky chimp. Look, here's Charlie our chimp. I love Charlie's paws. Look at these because they're all kind of like bulbous and round. They're just fab. That little sort of, I mean, is the way that you actually create, like, I mean, we've got the rabbit on the show as well, I think, haven't we? The way that you create the paws and things, is that done in a particular way, Mandy?
Most things, again, are done in a circle, but on the paws for the chimp and the rabbit, it's done as an oval to give it that larger shape. A sort of...
Look, here he is. We're going to see him actually demoed during the show, actually, which will be rather brilliant. So you can see there is Charlie the chimp. 817 342 is your item number there. Now look, Charlie, freedom price. Hurrah! Oh, hang on. Hurrah! If you want to go for Charlie, if you're a member of our Freedom Club, then of course £22.49, including your P&P, is your price. If you do want to join the Freedom Membership Club, obviously I know there's been a few changes in Craftland over the last week or so, but you don't need to worry. If you are still thinking about your Freedom Membership, that's still there, it's still running, it's still operational, and it's still as good as it ever was. Just £7.97 per month, and then after that, your P&P, you don't have to worry about. Hurrah! Thanks, Charlie Chimp. Loving you. Now, next up, one of my favourites. Flo the Flamingo. Another rhyming couplet. I mean, look at the legs on Flo to begin with. I mean, they are fabulous. Look, are they actually knotted to give her knees?
It's just done in rows, and I've rolled up the rows and then knotted them.
And then the side bit on the wings as well. Look, these are actually, I mean, the wings actually are wings. It's not like they're just, you know, attached. No, they're wingy wings. I think these are fab as well, Mandy, the little sort of extra touches, the loops and the stitches around the edge there.
Very similar to how you've done how I've done the spine on the seahorse.
Now, I've got to ask, how do you stiffen up the neck, Mandy?
You either stuff it hard with the stuffing, or for display purposes, I've used a bit of insulation for copper pipes. You know,
insulation pipe? What, like pipes?
Yeah, you know, like the grey.
Oh, Mandy's actually got one. So that's what the neck is made of.
That's what I've put in the neck,
so
just to keep it upright for display. Sorry?
Nip down to your local hardware store and get one.
Absolutely. Yeah.
There you go. The secret to stiffening up your neck, courtesy of Mandy Cameron. Thank you. But that is fab, isn't it? Otherwise it'd be floppy and nobody wants that. If you would like to go for that one, that's 014282 is your item number on that one. Best way to order is to go to the website. And the website has lots of great things for you there. All of your fabulous Knitty critters and more are there. If you would like to go to the website, it is thecraftstore.com. Right, now we've got some more bits and pieces for you as well. Let's have a look what we've got next. Now look, you can see some of the ones that we've got there for you. Our fabulous frog, Go Eddie. In fact, let's do Go Eddie first. Here is Go Eddie. Love the name. Why did you call him Go Eddie?
Well, actually, it was the colour of the yarn, Go Green, and we just liked it so much, we called it Go Eddie.
Well, I think it's a great name for a frog. He's a happy chap. I am loving the smile.
Well, he's got to have a big cheesy grin, hasn't he?
He's very happy.
Very happy.
He's been out licking up flies or whatever frogs do all day. I have no idea, but that's what makes him happy. Mandy, as well, look at the hands.
Yeah.
Look.
Tried to get that look of suckers, but you know,
and then they walk
will do.
along, don't they? Yeah, they sucker themselves to things, don't they? Honestly, it is like being on a nature show, Mandy.
And the knees are knotted again.
Yeah, knotted knees, so it's similar to the flamingo, of course. Are they the only two with knotted knees?
I believe they are, yes.
OK, you're in good company, Go Eddie. Again, you get all of the yarn that you need. Again, it's that soft chenille type yarn, which is brilliant.
Yep, super chunky, super soft. Fully washable, tumble dry,
that's
you know, all that
because obviously, I mean, if you know they were with the kids or the grandkids or something, and they get spilled something on it, can you put these in the washing machine?
You can, but like with all things with stuffing in, you have to kind of re-fluff them.
Okay.
And the easiest way to do that is to get your crochet hook and just pull the put it in the.
And should we need to wash it? What temperature are we thinking?
I'd go for 30.
Okay, so go for a low temperature.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. If you want to go for Go Eddie, you should have a look at what you get in the collection, because you don't just get, you know, the yarn. You're also going to get the crochet hooks there as well. You are going to get the red yarn to do his fabulous smile. You've also got the white in there to do the eyes. Plus, you do get the hooks and the instructions that you need, courtesy of Mandy. 898251. When you get your stuffing, I keep forgetting the stuffing. 898, which is not like me. 898251 is your item number there. Now we've also got for you our next one, Ralphie the Rabbit. He's pretty cool. Look at Ralphie. Now Ralphie's ears are absolutely adorable. Mandy, I'm going to say, I mean, obviously this is something that could be a purely decorative piece, or it could be a fabulous toy as well for the kids.
Absolutely can. And a lot of the limbs are crocheted in rather than sewn on. So like with the rabbit, his legs and arms, the chimp's legs and arms, they're all crocheted in. So, you know, if the child's going to drag them around, you know, they're not going to, the sewing's not going to come undone and you've not got to mend it. So that's a bonus on the pants.
Nice little Easter gift. I mean, Easter will be with us before we know it, quite frankly, and we're virtually at the end of January now, aren't we? When's Easter? Is it like end of March, beginning of April?
End of March, beginning of April.
So, I mean, get this now. How long? I mean, that's a good question. If somebody was buying this now, you know, they receive it in a few days' time, and if they said they dedicated like an hour an evening or whatever, how soon would they get this done?
1 hour per evening. You're talking 4 evenings.
Is that all?
Yeah. So.
So even if you just did an hour a week, you could do it way before Easter.
Yes. Yeah. You could do it on a Saturday, Sunday afternoon. They're quite straightforward, quite quick to make up because of the thickness of the yarn.
And would the rabbit, I'm assuming because he doesn't have like the knotted knees, or he doesn't have like stiffing in the neck or anything like that,
doesn't have
would that be a quite nice one to start with if you are too daunted?
Actually, yes. Yes, it would be, because it is very straightforward. There's no curly tendrils, there's no, you know, spines or anything, so yeah.
I like Ralphie a lot. I think Ralphie is super cute. 130418 is your item number on that one. Right, last but by no means least, over here, I shall move. This is Honey Honey is our little teddy bear. Now, Honey is not going to be in the colour that you see Honey here. This is a previous incarnation of Honey. The shape is the same, the adorability factor and the cuteness factor is the same, but the yarn isn't the same. The yarn that you will be getting is this one here, Mandy, isn't it?
Yes.
This fabulous colour. This is lovely. I mean, what a big yarn. Would you get one big ball?
You do. You get 300 grams. Now, that might come in one big ball. It might come in 2 150s. It might come in 3 100 grams. But at the end of the day, you will get 300 grams.
That's fabulous. And again, there's a little bit extra should you make a mistake or two along the way. I mean, this, again, I mean, everybody has a favourite teddy. This is something I can see being passed down from generation to generation. It's so touchy-feely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's holding his arms out, you see, he wants a hug.
It wants a hug. After the show, Honey, I'm there, I tell you. I'm a busy boy at the moment. If you would like to go for Honey Bear, 025 627 is your item number on that one. £24.99 the price again. But don't forget, obviously, if you are using your welcome code today, you can use it once here at the craft store. You will get £5 off your order if you are spending over £20. I like him a lot. Go Eddie. Right, coming up next for you, let's show you some other bits and pieces. This strange and intriguing bit of kit is our Millwood spinning yarn holder. Mandy, why do we need that, my lovely?
It makes it really easy. If you don't have a centre pull ball, you would put your yarn on the top of that spike, straight through the middle, and then you would pull the yarn from the outside and it will give you a smooth flow. Then it's not jumping around all over the floor, picking up bits and pieces, hairs, what have you. It just makes it really nice flow to your work.
£10.49, is that a good price for that one?
I would say so, yes, yes.
Lovely. If Mandy says it's good, then it's good. 996063 is your item number there. Now, Mandy's going to show us her knits, so I think it would be nice if you showed us yours as well. Obviously, it's my first day over at the craft store today, so I would love to get some emails in and see what you have made. If you would like to email in, it's studio@thecraftstore.com. Studio@thecraftstore.com. Send us a picture of what you've made from your crafty knitters and your nitty critters in the past. But right now, it's over to Mandy for a demo.
Okay, so we're going to start with the chimp's feet then, yeah?
Ah, fabulous. I'm going to go grab the chimp.
Yeah. Because he's worked on an oval on his feet the same way as Ralphie Rabbit is. So
we're making the feet, Mandy, yeah?
Yeah, so you start with your 5 chain, and then you're going to work along the chain as many as it tells you. It says 1 in the 2nd chain, double crochet. So I'm picking up the next part of the chain here and doing my double crochet, just a straightforward in your stitch, engage the yarn and pull it through, over the hook and through those 2. So in the last stitch it will tell you to do 3 in the one stitch.
Is this the same for Ralphie as well?
Sorry?
Would you be doing this technique for Ralphie as well?
Yes.
Right,
yes.
fabulous.
So once you've gone along the straight edge, in the last one you want to go round because you need to come back and work down the same side of the chain, the other side of the chain. By the way.
Is he? If you're after the rabbit, yeah, he's very popular. I'll probably put the details for him maybe down at the bottom of the screen. In fact, he's there now, he's popping up.
So I've just done 1 in that last stitch here, and because that's like my adjustable slip knot at the start, it can get bigger to get more stitches in. So I'm just going to do a 2nd one. And these are just a UK double crochet or an American single, and then I'm just going to go round. That's my 3rd one, and that takes me round, and I'm going to work in the other side of the chain now. So I'm going to do 1 double crochet there, 1 in the next one, and then just 2 in the last one because we did 1 at the front, so each end has to have 3, it has to be equal. So then in the last one I'm just going to do 2 in the same place. And that's where it gives you the oval to start the base. So that's like the sole of the foot.
This is building up nicely, isn't it?
I'm going to put a row marker in as well, because this is really important on these ovals. I actually just use a piece of yarn, but I'll use this hook, this one. I'm going to put that in there on the one on my hook, and I'm going to carry on round on the 2nd round. So I'm going to increase. So this time I'm just going to go into that, making sure I pick up the 2 parts of the stitch. And I'm going to go 2 in that one, 1 in the next one, 1 in the next stitch. That's 1, 2, and then I think I've got to do 2 in each of the next 3 to bring it round the curve again. So
what we're creating here obviously is the base of, in this case, the chimp's feet, of course.
Yes.
Charlie the chimp.
Yes.
So you can see that's the bit that we're doing there. So we're doing like the under bit at the moment, aren't we?
We
the
are.
sole,
This is the sole, yeah. So I'm increasing. I'm doing 2 double crochet in each of the next 3 stitches. This is the 3rd one. So in the same place again. And you can see I've gone from here, and then where I've increased, I've gone round, and I'm moving my work sort of 180 degrees so I can then carry on round. So then it becomes the same as you would in a circle, but it's just an oval shape. So I'm going to do 1 there, another one, number 2, and then this marks my first stitch that I work. So I've got my 2 left. I'm going to do 2 into this one and 2 into the next one.
Now we are getting busier and busier for all of our critters this afternoon. We have got, of course, Charlie the chimp, which is brilliant. But it's not just Charlie that we have on the show. All of these we have got on the show. We have got your flamingo, we've got Flo, we've got Scuba the seal as well, we've got Shimmy, the seahorse. I like calling Shimmy the seahorse. She's my favourite. We've also got, look, Finley the dolphin as well. We have got Misty the whale. We have got Inca the octopus, and then finally Squish Squish, my jellyfish. How cool is that? You get all of these, and we've got Go Eddie, Go Eddie. We've got Ralphie, we've got Honey Bear as well, and we've got the brilliant Mandy Cameron through there. Literally, I feel like a visitor in jail right now. There you go. Mandy, let's carry on with this.
You're in jail, I'm visiting you.
There you go,
Thank
yes.
you.
There you go. I've been banged up for crimes against craft. There you go. Right, Mandy, how far are we going with this, my lovely?
So I've just done 1 total stitch all the way round to make it now come up into the shape of the foot. And I'm going to move my marker to my hook on my stitch again, so that's still going to be the first stitch, and you'll see that as I'm working, I'll be working from the inside out. Now what you need to do here is turn it the other way, because this is the right side, the smooth side is the right side, the bumpy side is the wrong side. So you just need to pop it around, so that is the base of your Charlie Chimp's foot.
And that also relates with Ralphie, who I know is very popular as well.
Ralphie might have an extra stitch or 2, but that's the only difference.
And so that'd be the same for his feet as well.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Is there anything else we can do with Ralphie? Because I've got to say he's very, very popular.
We can start him totally from one of his arms, for instance.
Would you like to do that,
or I
Mandy?
can show you how to join the leg.
You get whatever you fancy.
I'll join the leg.
You're the queen of the crochet
that's...
hook, whatever you fancy.
We'll
But we
join the
will do a
leg.
little bit of Ralphie next, because he's proving to be very popular, is Ralphie. There he is, my little friend Ralphie. 130418 is your item number on that one, if you would like to go with it. There you go. Move myself out the way. £24.99 is your price on that one. Superb value for money. They're all under £25, but obviously don't forget Charlie Chimp has got that cheeky freedom price on him as well. He loves that. So if you are a Freedom member, you will get that lower price, which is brilliant. If you're not a Freedom member, go to the website craftstore.com and join accordingly. $7.97 a month. It makes sense to do so. Right, Squish and Inca are getting busy, so let's remind you of Squish and Inca. This is, oh look, there is Squish Squish, my jellyfish. I don't know why I have to do it in that voice. I just feel that it warrants that voice.
Yes.
I am loving Squish Squish.
Yeah,
I mean,
ballerina of the sea. No bones, no heart, no brains, no...
Oh, hello. Is this a rhyming couplet? What
yes,
was it? So...
it's on the Knitty Critters website. It's a little write-up I did for him. And...
if you can't remember, I will get the lovely Charlotte to look at this on our website. So it's on the Knitty Critters website.
Yes, yeah, under Squished, it will tell you, it'll have a little Squish Squish jellyfish, ballerina of the sea. No bones, no heart, no brains. I can't remember what the other one is.
No rest of the sentence.
Yeah.
We will try and find that out for you. But Squish, I am loving. We must say as well, I mean, the whole Knitty Critters range is under the banner of, it's under the umbrella of a bigger company that are renowned for their quality.
Yes, they are. Yes, Creative World of Crafts. And it's not just the only craft they do. They are into paper craft, they're into
they
cross
do everything,
stitch,
don't they? Do it incredibly
punch
well.
needle.
But I'm loving their crochet, which is fabulous. So there's Squish Squish, the jellyfish, and we'll finish your rhyme in a moment, Sunshine. Now, the other one that's proven to be very popular at the moment, I'm not surprised. Who doesn't love a pom-pom tentacle? Inca the octopus. I don't know why I'm singing, sorry. Inca the octopus. Literally just fabulous. I mean, obviously I know you get the yarn here, so you do it this colour. But once you've got the pattern, if you want to get some more yarn from the website, you could do another. You could do a little friend for Inca, couldn't you?
Can. Yes, absolutely. No stopping you at
And this
all.
one comes with the pom-poms. You will need 64 pom-poms put on here. Sometimes we have pom-pom makers on our website. I don't think we do at the moment, but you could go back to the old school, and Mandy and I were talking about the days of like a ring of cardboard.
The cereal box, you have
Yes.
two, don't you? And
Yes.
you butt them together, but then you have to cut the yarn to thread it through.
Yeah, you cut it around the edge, don't you?
We have to cut it to get it through the hole to start with.
Yes, you do.
And then you add another piece until it's completely full.
That's
Then
right.
you cut it around the edge.
Takes me back to about 1977, making pom-poms in the gutter outside my house. I loved it. 682748 is your item number for Inca the crochet octopus. I do think crochet is one of those things as well. I mean, especially with the world gone mad over the last year or so, well, longer than that, just 2 years. It's such a mindful thing. It takes your mind off things outside, doesn't
does.
it?
Well, with these things, when you're just going round and round and round, as long as you do the increasing, which isn't even difficult, it's just a matter of increase, then do 3 stitches, then increase, then do 3 stitches. So it's very, very repetitive, which makes it rhythmic, which makes it mindful. And then once you've reached the size that you want for the head, then you just keep going round and round.
Absolutely.
That's
Loving
it.
that. That's Inca for you with the octopus. Oh, no, hang on, they've got Squish back on the screen. Hang on, Squish is back on. If you want to go for Squish, and then Inca, you're at the bottom, fear not. They're both there for you. 419327 for Squish and 682748. Oh, no, here you go, Mandy. Squish, Squish, jellyfish, ballerina of the sea, pirouetting gracefully for your friends and family. No brain, no bones, no blood. Oh, that's nice. No heart, but a beautiful tutu that makes you look the part. There you go. I wish I hadn't started singing it, but there you go. Kind of like led myself down an alley there, didn't I? But I like that. Did you write them for everyone?
Most of them have got them now, yes. Yeah, I think there's a few missing because of time restraints, but all the ones that are on the website, yes, I've
Do you know
done
what?
it for them
Producer
all.
Charlotte's going to be busy typing for the rest of this show, let me tell you. Right, Mandy, let's have another demo. You're going to do a bit of Inca. Oh, no, a bit
no,
Ralphie. So a
I'm
bit
just
Ralphie.
going to use the yarn that I've got. So this would be Charlie's leg, Ralphie's arm, that type of thing. And you'd get to this sort of point in the body because the body would still be a circle. And it will say to you to join the leg, and you'd have to put right side to right side. A lot of people still, like I say, work from the bumpy side, but it's actually the smooth right side. So if this is the leg or the ear, and it will tell you to go through the 3 thicknesses. So you actually squash the leg, and you pick up a stitch from that side, and you pick up a stitch from the other side. And then the 3rd thickness is the body. So you pick up those 3 thicknesses. Oh, got my yarn tangled. Where are you? Here we go. And then you just do your double crochet as you would normally. And that's attached it. So then we'll go through the next stitch from the front, from the back, and then from the body. Make sure that you do pick up both parts of that stitch. Don't just pick up one. Pick up both there, and both parts of the V-stitch there. And that's all you do. So you're still going around the body at the same time, so you're still creating the next round from the body, and what happens is that's how it'll dangle.
Am I right in thinking, Mandy, as well, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I often am, but obviously, if you're getting into the world of crocheting, the fact that it's a bigger, chunkier, that chenille type yarn that you've got here, means that there's a bigger hole to work with, really?
There is.
So does that mean really, I mean, because it seems less fiddly if there's a larger hole to sort of work.
There is, because you haven't
stitches
really
with.
got to try and find it.
Yes.
And if you do have a tight tension, you can still get your hook in.
Okay.
Because if you were using a thinner yarn and a 4mm hook, like a double knit yarn used to be the standard many years ago that you'd start with, the tension's so tight you can't get your hook in. And if you're knitting the same way, you'll end up with a wedge, and you don't want that because you know, if you're doing the rib of a jumper, you'll not be able to expand it out. It'll just be
well, it's something
tiny.
like this. I mean, if you did eventually want to sort of crochet your own jumpers and outfits or whatever, I think some waistcoats. I love a crochet or a poncho.
Yeah.
I love a poncho.
Yes, love them.
You could literally start like this and work your way up to that.
You can,
wise.
yeah. So I think you know, chunky, super chunky, and a larger hook is the best way to start.
Yeah.
Because even if, you know, some people, if the yarn gets a bit fluffy and you can't actually see the two bits of the V-stitch, you can actually feel it. You can feel where you need to go. So if just even that's mindfulness, you can just sort of just take it slowly and you will get used to it. It's a repetitive thing.
I think it's lovely. Don't forget, if you have made anything of the Knitty Critter range, we would love to see what you've made. Mandy is, well, she's shown you a whole array of creatures that, as I said, that she's given birth to. That sounds weird, but she's designed all of them, which is fabulous. But if you've made any of these or any others in the Knitty Critter range, because there's quite a few, Mandy, isn't there?
Yes, there are. I think there's about 50 now.
Wow. Did you design them all?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are literally, I know we were saying before about seahorses having lots of babies.
Yes.
You've had lots of crochet babies.
My menagerie, isn't it? It's my zoo.
You're like a crafty seahorse, popping them out with glee. 130418 is your item number for Ralphie. He is proving to be very popular. Here is Ralphie. Ralphie, come and sit on the counter. Come on, mate. Come on.
You've got a little tail. I mean, you could do a little well, you could do a pom-pom in normal yarn. You can't do a pom-pom in this chenille yarn because it will unravel. But you could give him a little pom-pom for his tail. He's just got a crocheted one.
There's his foot. I'm going to turn his tail around now. Come on.
Yeah.
Here you go. Don't be bashful. Look at that.
There you go. His little tail.
How lovely is that little bubble cam there? Loving that. I'll pop in there, Mandy.
Yes.
There you go, because he's proving to be very popular.
Yeah. A little bit shaping on his ears to kind of like come out and then go in again. And his ears are sewn on, so it's just the ears you'd have to sew on and the head that you sew on, and that's all that's...
now, Ralphie is in the lead at the moment,
wow.
But guess who is second?
The jellyfish.
Squish, squish, the jellyfish. There you go. I'd like to think it's my singing. I have every clue that it wasn't my singing, quite frankly. But yes, squish, squish, the jellyfish, if you would like to go for that one. 419327, your item number on that one. Can we do a bit of a tentacle demo at some point as well?
Yes, we'll do that. Yes.
Should we do that now?
No problem.
Okay,
yeah.
let's do that. Now, is it the same tentacle sort of kind of vibe for both squish and inka?
No, it's totally different.
Okay. Which one would you like to do? Do you want to do squish or inka? Should we do squish?
I'll do squish.
Lovely.
Yeah. And I'll just do it in green because it will be nice and bright and you'll be able to see the stitches.
Lovely.
Okay.
Now, do we have extra yarn and stuff on the website as well? Because I've got to say, some lovely colours you brought in today.
I don't know.
I think we will check. If we haven't, we'll try and get it back ASAP.
Yeah. So, you just start with your chain, and I think you have to do about 30 for the jellyfish. And if you're struggling with your chain, go up a hook size for your chain, but then once you've done the chain, go down a hook to go into the stitches. That will help you get into them to start with.
Okay.
So I always go into the back of the chain. The front of the chain is the V's, and I like to go into the back of the chain because you can see these bumps. It's like a spine here, along here, and that's what I pick up, and it leaves it all quite nice and even. So all you do is a double crochet stitch like you do on the rest of squish. You go into that, you pick up that middle spine stitch over your hook, bring the yarn through, over, and you finish that double crochet stitch. But what you do is you do 3 into the same place, so you kind of increase in. So there's my second one, and then a third one into the same place. And then you do that in every stitch along, so it's 3 double crochet in every stitch, and it will automatically curl because you're squeezing so many stitches into such a small space. It will automatically curl. It's already starting to do it. So there's my third one in there, and I've only done 3 stitches, but that's 9 double crochets in there. So this is the 4th one. I'm just going to do 3 in here. Then on the 5th chain, you see how that twist's coming along. And the next one,
Now, these are the tentacles for Squish, of course, our jellyfish, proving to be very popular. Other ones in contention at the moment. Misty the Whale is proving to be very popular. Ralphie the Rabbit, we know, it's, well, consistently popular through the show. Also, Charlie the Chimp, popular as well. We'll show you everything in a moment when Mandy has finished with her tentacles.
I know Charlie's got a little write-up, and Eddie's got a little write-up. Don't think I've done them for...
Oh, we're going to do a knotted kneecap, do you say?
We can do a knotted kneecap if you want to.
Is that what you said? Sorry.
No, the Charlie's got a write-up.
Oh, a write-up, I see. And then Go Eddie's got one as well. I thought you said Eddie had a kneecap. That's why I heard you say in my head.
So, there we go. It's starting to curl already. And if you wanted to stretch them out, you could. If it tends, sometimes it will go the other way, so you get a bit of a kink, like that. You just keep twirling it around and it will go back to where it should be. So I'll just carry on to this end, to the end here, and you'll see, so it's just 3 in the same place. And don't worry if the hole starts to get stretched. By the time you go into the next one, it'll have readjusted itself.
When did you start crochet, Mandy? Was it something you did as a wee Mandy Cameron?
I made a granny square blanket when I was about, I'd have to say 10, it might have been 8. And an auntie showed me how to do it, but I didn't make anything again until about 6 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, and I bought a granny square book and did all the granny squares in a weekend. Absolutely fell in love with it.
Are you more of a knitter, or were you more of a knitter than you were a crocheter?
I were, yeah. I were.
I were a knitter, I were.
Yes, I was more of a knitter and a sewer. I did a lot of dressmaking.
But now
in my teenage years and everything, and now I don't put crochet down. I can't sit still. I can't sit without having anything to do. No. You know, so even with the TV
it's perfect, isn't it? I mean, it's mindful. It's you know, it's a great way to sort of go into your own little quality time bubble, and I think that's a beautiful thing right now.
Yeah,
at any time, to be honest.
There's your.
I love that, Mandy. Let's show Squish. You get yourself ready for your next demonstration, whatever you fancy.
Whatever I fancy.
It's entirely up to you, and I'm going to show the boys and the girls. Because look, we've got Squish. Here he is, all tentacled up and ready to swim into your craft room. He really is. Is that what they do? Do they swim like that? Don't they? I seem to remember don't they go sort of like
sideways?
Like
yes.
that, don't they? Sorry. Sorry, Squish, that's not how you swim. 419327 is your item number. Now, in each of the kits, let's just go through what you get. You get all the stuffing that you need. It will be vacuum packed, so it'll be nice and flat for you. Then you open it up and it just grows and grows. You've also got your yarn. You are going to get 300 grams or whatever it takes of the yarn. It's chenille style yarn, so it is super, super soft. It really is. You've also got the extra yarn for his little extra bits, like his eyeballs and stuff like that, and his mouth. Then you get your 2 crochet hooks. They're included too. Oh, where are you? Coming to me. You get your 2 crochet hooks as well, and you get your instructions as well, so you get everything included to make the fabulous Squish the jellyfish. So that's the first one. Sit. Then we have Inca the octopus. Now Inca again, I mean look, with his pom-poms, with his pom-pom tentacles. Loving that. 64 pom-poms he's got 8 on each tentacle, and he's got 8 tentacles in all. Nearly said the wrong word. 682748 is your item number on that one. Again, you get all the yarn, you get the crochet hooks, you get the stuffing, and you do get the instruction as well. So everything that you see there, you are going to be getting to make Inca. 682748 is your item number on that one. Right, Misty the Whale, who comes with Spurty Fountain water hole, which is brilliant. Look, you get it's that little extra touch that I just think makes these so extra adorable. You can see there is Misty the Whale, a mixture of grey and blue, so you can see you've got all of the yarn that you need there. Again, that chenille style yarn. You've got the fabulous black yarn there, and then you've got your crochet hooks in there too. All of that, one fabulous price of $24.99. 674971 is your item number on that one. Don't forget, if you want to take some money off the price and anything over £20, you can do that at the moment. We have got the welcome event. It launched this morning here on the craft store. Basically, if you spend over £20, and you can do this either here at the craft store or over on our sister channel, Create and Craft. Now, either when you go to the website, either website, if you spend over £20, when you get to the checkout, you will see a little box there. You type the word welcome into that, it's going to give you a £5 off. You can do that once here at the craft store and once over at Create and Craft as well. It's to celebrate the fact that two become one, and we are now one big happy family. There you go. I like that. Any excuse to sing a Spice Girls song. Next up for you, we've got this. Well, this is Finley. Look at Finley. Now, Finley has his very own blowhole. Look at Finley, what a clever little dolphin. Loving this. I mean, again, don't worry about overstuffing. You will feel the right amount of stuffing going in there. It needs to be soft,
squishy,
yet firm. Squishy yet firm.
Yeah.
You know, if you squish it and your fingers meet in the middle, then no, it's too squishy. It's not got enough stuffing in there. But obviously things like his fin and his, you know, his nose and all of that, you need to have enough in there to keep it nice and solid.
Yeah, don't need any in the fin.
Or do you not?
No.
Oh, no, it's just the wool,
yes,
isn't it? The yarn,
yes.
not the wool, yarn.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any in Ralphie's ears or his arms.
Okay.
I think there's only stuffing in Charlie's hands. The arms don't have stuffing in.
Is there stuffing in the flamingo's neck, or is it just literally the piping? From the
it depends
insulation
on
from
which
around the
pipe I was able to get hold of,
Okay.
really. I might have put some in the middle, and I might have just put a little bit round the edges, just to so that it still
We'll
feels
talk more about that when we get to flow. If you would like to go for Finley, people are going for Finley right here, right now. See, Finley, people want you in their home, and I don't blame them. 048019 is your item number on that. Right, next up for you, Shimmy Shimmy. It's Shimmy the Seahorse. Look. There is something magical about seahorses. I mean, literally, the way they live their life and the way that they fall in love with one partner and the way that the males give birth. There is so many good things. I love the fact when they're in love with their partners, don't they hold tails?
They do, I think.
They do
like hold
interlock
tails for something, but I'm not too sure why.
Can you imagine, Mandy, if we had tails and we interlocked them? Move
I'd
from
probably
set
just
to
hold
set.
hands, you know.
Well, it's probably easier, isn't it, really? But then if you had tails and you could, like, hold each other, you could, like, you know, eat your bag of chips at the same time. Do you know what I mean? That would be great. There's your fabulous Shimmy the Seahorse. 750302 is your item number on that one. Yay. Next up for you, Scuba the Seal. I love Scuba. I like them all, I've got to say, but there's something about Scuba's face that I just think, I mean, look at that face. Check out that face. I mean, that face really is the most adorable face. How could you resist?
Very innocent, I think.
Yes.
Very
I
innocent.
suspect he's not, Mandy. I suspect, you know, he gets up to all sorts of mischief in Antarctica or Arctic or wherever the seals are.
Not sure on that one.
No, neither do I. I think it's the Arctic, but I'm just saying that because somebody said it in my ear. 157915 is your item number on that one for Scuba the Seal. Look at his tail as well. That's just so fab, isn't it? I love it. Now, you've got all of your yarn in there again. This is super soft white yarn. I'm going to say this is lovely icy white.
It is very, very sort of brilliant.
It is,
yes.
yeah, brilliant white. It's like Hollywood smile white, isn't it? It's that white. If you'd like to go for that one, 157915, the item number. Right, here comes Charlie the Chimp. And am I spying a cheeky freedom price from Charlie? I am. This one should be £24.99, but it's down to £22.49 as, of course, a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, go to the website, thecraftstore.com, and join. It's just £7.97 a month, and that caters for your P&P for every month, which is brilliant. If you want to do it, the item number for that one is 888. Well, I'll learn that now. 888. That's dead easy, isn't it? So 888. That's for your Freedom membership, monthly membership, £7.97 down there at the bottom. There you go. Can I just check? If you do that once, does it renew? You don't have to sort of renew it every month, do you? Just do it once, and then it's ongoing. Lovely. Fabulous. You can cancel any time as well to opt out if need be, but why would you want to? 888 is your item number on that. Now, Flo the Flamingo. I just realised I was behind you, Flo, sorry. We mentioned before, Mandy, I mean, obviously Flo here, display Flo, has a very stiff neck.
It does, yes, because it has a pipe in it.
There's a pipe. Do you want to show the pipe? Because I do think this is rather ingenious. You know, like the insulation that you get around a pipe? Mandy has obviously been down to a local hardware store and got some, and this is what she's put in the flamingo's neck, in Flo's neck, to make sure that it stays upright. Now, obviously, you don't have to. You can have a floppy neck.
You can.
It's entirely up to you.
You know, depending on how much stuffing is. It doesn't take a lot for the body and the head. So you could put more stuffing in the neck, but then if you put too much in, it's going to open the stitches too much. So I kind of cheated, if you like.
I think it's a great idea. I love it. If you want to give that one, that's Flo the Flamingo, your crochet kit. Again, you've got your stuffing, your crochet hooks, the extra bits for the eyes and the beak and all of that, plus this fabulous flamingo pink yarn. Really is the most gorgeous colour, that one. It's like proper pink. It's almost like Vegas pink. It's that kind of like bright, isn't it? Hot pink. For a hot flamingo. Actually, there's the Flamingo Hotel in Vegas, isn't there?
There is.
So that's what it reminds me of, that sort of like Vegas pink. It's really like, oh, fabulous.
Very flamboyant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's what they're called, aren't they? A group of flamingos, isn't it called a flamboyance?
Yeah, a flamboyance of flamingos. That's great, isn't it? That's a good collective term. I like that a lot. 014282 is your item number on that one. Right, should we pop back to Mandy? What have you got on the go now, Mandy?
I'm going to do change of colours. say like for Charlie's ear, or when you change the foot to the leg. But I do just want to say, with this chenille yarn, sometimes after you've done your first row and you want to tighten your slip knot or your you know, your magic ring and everything else, just support it underneath your fingers and just pull it again after you've done the second row, because I don't know why, but it just loosens it up a little bit, and you can just pull it through and it'll tighten that hole. And then if you've got a little loop here, sometimes that's just your turning chain, so don't worry about that, because you're going to sew this in anyway, and you can sew that in at the same time. Do not cut the end.
Love it. Mandy, because I was at the other end of the counter, I didn't hear. Who are we making now?
This is like, say, Charlie Chimp's ear or his foot to his leg, because I'm going to change the colours.
And will this relate to other ones as well?
That have a change of colour midway, or
okay,
foot, you know, foot to leg, that type of thing.
We'll rotate the details on the screen, because lots of them are getting very popular now.
Okay, so once you have sewn in your end, don't cut it, because it can fray, and it's just going to sit inside in amongst all your stuffing anyway. It's not going to go anywhere, so we'll just leave it there. So to change colour, say for instance on his ear, if you finish the stitch, you need to go back one section, one process. So you kind of almost just going back to that section there where you've pulled the yarn through, and then I've already done a slip knot in the contrast yarn, and I'm going to pop that on the hook, and that's when I'm going to finish that stitch with that contrast yarn. But I'm not taking my slip knot through. I'm going to tighten the cream yarn so that it traps that knot from coming through. And then I'm just taking the next colour and I'm going to work my way round the next colour, because that then means the cream finishes on the cream and the brown is on the brown. If I'd have done it the other way, the cream stitch would have been on top of the brown, and
you'd looking like mudded things slightly,
and you would get a step type thing,
which we don't want.
No, and I'm just going to quickly go round, just double crochet, and I'm going to show you how to try and avoid the other sort of step when you're joining colours, which you'll see just when I get to the end. Can you see how it's cupping up if it was a leg, for instance? So I've got to the last cream stitch, I'm going to pop it out. So when I start my next row, you get this step here, so you can see the end of your cream and the beginning of your brown, and the next row goes above it. To kind of even that off a little bit, if we come back to the last stitch, instead of just going into the correct place where you would go, try going in to that middle part of the V of that first stitch and doing your double crochet, and that should raise it up a little better, so that the difference between the step of the colour should have reduced. I've not pulled it too tight, but it should bring it up just a little bit so it's less obvious.
Can I ask a question, Mandy? And it's probably a stupid question. How do you know which side is the right side?
Okay.
Which is the bit that you have on the outside, and which is the bit that goes inside?
Okay, let me show you with the flamingo wing, because when you're doing a circle, the side is more smooth, and it's got all your V's of the stitch that you're finished with.
That's the outside.
That's the outside. On the inside, it's just bumpy. It's all bumpy,
yeah,
and
it looks more detailed,
and you
on
get
the other side,
an obvious
doesn't it?
line. Now you might want that on your frog to give it more of a bit of a reptilian skin.
Nice.
So you can choose. You can choose. So
there's no real right side and wrong side, but
not
you get
really.
a feel
Just
for
try
what
and
is the
keep,
side that you want.
Yeah, just try and keep the same on
sort
each
of feel
animal.
on each side. I like that idea. That's great.
Yeah. So you can change it.
Mandy, we have less than 5 minutes left.
Goodness me.
You know he's getting
Okay.
very busy, this chap.
The monkey.
There you go.
Charlie.
Charlie the chimp.
I think Charlie's
very
the
busy.
sing and dance man. I'm not too sure.
Oh, have we got Charlie's little rhyme? Do we know
Can't
it?
remember.
Lovely Charlotte. We will try and find that for you. Charlie the chimp. Yeah, that's me. Yay. Very busy for him. 817342. Okay, we've got the thing. Do you want to read it to me, or should we type it in? What do you want to do? Oh, it's going at the bottom, Mandy. Right, I'll wait till it goes through. Right, here we go. Charlie is your song and dance
I thought he
man.
was.
Always putting on a show for whoever crosses his path. Be careful though, as he will probably manage to get you joining in. There you go. Thank you, Charlie. Is that the end of it? Thank you, Charlie. There you go. Way, there you go. It might have rhymed. I just don't think it did in the way that I said it. There you go.
It's quite mischievous, though.
I like Charlie. He brings out the monkey in me, I've got to say. Mandy, we've got literally 3 minutes left, so what else can you show us, my lovely?
OK, seahorse trumpet, snout, rather, correct terminology. OK.
Oh, yeah, seahorse trumpet would be lovely. I'll go and get shimmy. So the seahorse trumpet, obviously we are doing the nosy bit.
Yes, that's the bit. So you start in a circle as you would normally. For most standard, you know, the way you'd start with his lilac face and everything and the jellyfish head dome. Just start in your circle. But to create that ridge, to make it go into the cylinder shape, you have to do what's a crochet stitch around the post of the stitch, not through your normal V on the top. So your normal V you would go in
2 minutes left, Mandy, just so you know.
But we're going from round the post from the back to the front. So you'll go in from the back here, and then you go into the next one on the front, and then you pull your yarn through those two, through that one, and then you finish your double crochet off afterwards, and it starts to give you this line, and you start to get a lip standing up. So we'll go through the back of that one and the front of the next one, and you pull it through, and that's just round the post from back to front, and that just gives you how you stand it up.
Mandy,
so
for anybody out there who's still thinking, I can't knit a critter, what do we say to them?
Oh yes you can.
Oh yes you can. Where would you recommend starting? Maybe Ralphie?
Ralphie's a good one to start with, yes.
Or Charlie?
Even Charlie, yes, because again there's nothing difficult, you know, nothing different like the tendrils, for instance, or not too much shaping. So you might want to start with the arms, for instance, on Charlie or the rabbit, just to get used to the motion of the circular bit, then go on to the feet and do the oval bit. So
Mandy, can I say thank you so much as ever. It's been an absolute joy, to see you
Thank
again
you.
personally.
Yeah.
It's been lovely to see you again. But of course, if you want to go for any of the Knitty critters that Mandy has bought today, from the flamingo to the chimp to the seahorse to Scuba the seal to the fabulous Finley the dolphin, Misty the whale, Inca the octopus, Squish the jellyfish.
Oh, well done.
All of my friends back here as well. They're all on the website now. From me, Nigel May, I will see you again on a channel somewhere soon. Until then, take care. Lots of love. More great shows coming out. Bye-bye. So let's have a look what we've got. Coming up later in a couple of hours' time, it's Liberty Flowers Show, that one-day special. Create Card with Julie Hickey is here coming up in an hour. But next up, let Leonie loose again.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Good afternoon, everybody. Lovely to have your company. My name is Scott Worsfold, taking you through the next part of the afternoon, really, here on the Craft Store. Thank you for your company. Thank you for being with us and making us your channel of choice. We have got Let Leonie loose for this hour, of course, which is always an absolute pleasure. And she's right there, already creating for you, everybody, making sure that all your lovely demos are going to be perfect. Good afternoon, lovely.
I mean, demos are perfect for me, but making sure
they are.
But well, I have a lovely time. That's the most important thing.
Is.
And I think actually that's a big old deal. It's not about it's not about being perfect, is it? It's about having a lovely time. We've got the incredible Lesia Zagada on this hour, and Lesia stamps are beautiful.
How did you come across then
So,
her designs?
with
and her
our
work?
lovely Lesia, when I was scrolling through the Instagram, obviously the What's It Doodads are available. I saw Lesia, and when our Caroline used to be in charge of getting new companies in, I sent our Kaza an email like, oh, we need Lesia. So I can't find Lesia's stamps anywhere in the UK.
Oh,
so
right.
I do believe we are still the only place that you can get these in the UK. And obviously the images are gorgeous. There's so much detail. And I love how she combines things. You know, she uses a lot of geometry with her images. And oh my gosh, it works so well. But all her geometric styles are amazing for building patterns.
Right,
and
right.
that's what I really love. But yeah, they are strong. And do check Lesia out on Instagram, because you'll find loads of her colouring in tutorials, and that's just wonderful to watch.
Wow. Is she European?
Yeah. I think it's Ukraine, but I get mixed up. But
It's a lovely sounding name.
Yeah.
It's a lovely name.
Yes, fabulous name. Fabulous.
Nice find, Leonie. Nice find. So we've got them for you now. Just to let you know, we are looking at dispatch for you from the 3rd of February. So not too long to wait for those to be out for you. It's just 8 days away. Also, just before I've got your attention, very quickly to remind you that we've also got a bit of an offer on for you right now here on the Craft Store and also on Create and Craft as well. If you are buying with us, it's a nice way to say welcome to lots of new viewers over both channels, of course. So if you spend £20, all you have to do then, of course, is type in a code, which is welcome, and on that you will then get a £5 discount for it, saving a £5. So that is there if you're watching with us, of course, regular to us on the Craft Store, or if you are new with us, of course, from the Create and Craft viewing audience. It's one per customer, basically, so I hope that you enjoy them. That is per website for you also. Right, let's go through everything we've got for you here. We've got a whole
group, if you like, a collection of all of your different ways of getting anything from Lucia we've got for you on the show right now. So we're starting off with the three. We've got these sentiments that you can see here as well. And these are your fabulous sentiments stamps, and always remember that you can look at. So you've got the three, and these again are 3, 5, 3, 6, 9, 5. And we've got you are the, the greatest project you will ever work on, which is your first one. We've also got, if you can't stop thinking about it, don't stop working for it, which is brilliant. And always remember how lucky you are to have yourself. I love that. A bit of a self-hug. £15.97. That's 353 695. Right, let's go down to one of those sets. We've got the Moonflower for you. This has been very, very popular indeed, and this is gorgeous. Again, I think this is those geometric shapes in the background you can see that Tony was talking about. I love this. Is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I adore this stamp. And now, this is something I think Leslie does so well. She brings different stamps. You know what I mean? Really different designs. And the way she marries up the geometrics with her main images is just beautiful.
Yeah.
I like that because it's got such texture to that design. But yeah, then marrying it up with that beautiful geometric, it's exquisite. And then the flowers on it.
Yeah.
You know, it's so different, yet ridiculously appealing.
I think the lilies on
Yeah,
there,
they are.
aren't they? Yeah.
And we have got lilies on the show as well as separate stamps.
Okay.
So again, they'll mix and match beautifully.
Yeah, really nice. That is stunning. That first time I've seen these designs, and they are absolutely gorgeous. That's 997427 if you'd like to go for the Moonflower and Love Me Like the Moon stamp set for you. What's that? 60%. 60% of the stock has already gone on that particular set. So if that one does appeal to you, make sure you get it into your basket and check that out as soon as you possibly can, of course. Right, let's move on to another set for you we've got for you as well. And these we've got for your Geometric B, which is lovely. Again, just very similar to sort of seeing all the detail that we've just seen on that last one with the lilies on there. And we've got Honey Sweet. Two of these working together, £18.98. By the way, I'm taking you down the counter just to let you know again for all of these. And again, we will be looking at these in a bit more detail with Leonie. But of course, we're still under COVID-safe conditions here in the studio, so we have screens in place and we can't all be in the same place. So just to let you know again why I'm going through, but we will focus a bit more on these, of course, as the show goes on. Kind words are like honey, sweet to the soul and healthy for the body. Hope so, because I had some honey for my breakfast this morning. Yeah, with a bit of muesli. I know. 770482 is what we're looking at there. I don't know why I felt like I had to share that, but I did. We have got more for you as well as we go down. In fact, all of this we've got, as you can see, with these wonderful designs, which is lovely. I've now got for you the geometric set. This is all about your shapes that you're seeing on this one, but also you're going to be getting those sentiments also included on these. So you've got the two of the geometric and the two of the sentiment stamps together. £3 saving on this particular set if you'd like to go for these ones. It's 982799, and again, so it's down to £29.96. These, the geometrics on these, Leonie, again, I'd imagine these, if you're going to repeat these, stamp on these, are going to get fantastic backgrounds on these as well.
These are my favourites. You know, if you could only get one set today, that would be the one. Oh man, for pattern building, these are divine. Obviously, they sit behind other images beautifully.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're the kind of stamp that you'll use again and again and again. And they really, it's interesting because when you start pattern building, it's overlaying the images together to see what you're going to get. It's matching the points up. It really feeds to your brain. You know, like trying to balance those straight lines. There's something so cool about it. And obviously the sentiments, again, are beautiful. And I love the font that she's used for this collection as well. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they are really lovely. Everything about these is really beautiful. We're approaching half the stock on this set. Again, that's two of your geometric and your two, as you just seen there, with your sentiment stamps as well. And that's with that £3 saving, £29.96. You get all four for those. Still got a couple more sets to share with you as well. We've got the honeycomb set. Again, really like this. Again, just taking those shapings as well onto another sort of level to work with. Really practical stamps to work with here. But again, just as I'm just sort of learning with these as well, the detail that's in the actual bee and in the florals, again, but on both of these, they're absolutely beautiful. I can see why you fell in love with these.
I love this set. I love them all, but this set is just so cool. Again, you've got so many possibilities when it comes to pattern building. That one is cracking because the way it's been designed, it'll actually go around, you know, the other bee that we've got in the geometry.
Oh, yes.
But it's got the circle. That'll beautifully curve around the circle. I think you've got a finished sample there for that. But what I do love about this as well, the pattern building ability with these is just exceptional. But again, you use these for so many things.
Yes, no, they are really lovely. Actually, I've got another one here that I can share and show you how that works. But again, really, really nice. It's $29.96. This has actually got a £4 saving. Actually, this is one that you did earlier on today.
Yeah, I just coloured the bee in to finish it. But look how that pattern works around that circle.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It looks like one stamp. But it's beautifully designed. I adore that. I think that is exquisite.
Really good, really lovely that. So 750423 is your item code, and that will give you the honeycomb. You're going to get the one with the bee, and you're also going to get the sprig stamp set. All of that together working. I love that. I want to be with you. I love that. Right then, we've still got one more set to share with you, and then we will come back. Oh, actually, two more sets. Sorry, yes, actually, two more sets to share with you as well. We've got the Lily and the Reef set for you here before we get down to the very final one. The penultimate, though, for you here. Don't forget your £20 with your £5 saving if you're on the website, of course, with us. So just do use the code WELCOME, of course. So look at all of these you can be getting here. $17.98. So there we go. We're going to get this and something else as well to go with it and get that £5 reduction. 413306. How lovely this. Again, same detail we saw with that floral, with it Lily earlier on with the moon. But again, really beautiful artist.
Oh, it's so pretty. The lily is gorgeous. I love the way it curves because, again, you're going to be building this around things. Beautiful for putting sentiments in between as well. But then the wreath. I mean, I adore wreaths anyway because they're just so pretty. But this one, that is so elegant. Again, just for sitting a sentiment in there. It looks beautiful. And that's the card you're holding. That's the one I did in the earlier hour as well. And just use a wreath, coloured over the top of it with a fine liner pen, and it just emphasises the imagery, but it almost looks hand drawn.
It does. It really does. That is very, very nice.
It's so easy.
Very fine. It does look a fine art on it, actually. 413306 is your item code there. £17.98 only. I'm sure you can understand why Leonie fell in love with this designer's work, because it really is absolutely beautiful. Let's give you one more option as well to choose for as well. See what you think of these ones to go for it. And you might be spoilt for choice, but don't worry, I might have an option for you in a second. This is your Protea stamp sets. Look at that. A bit larger, actually. They do seem a bit larger there with those details. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, these are whoppers. And again, really, really detailed. I mean, they're beautiful. We Googled this, didn't we? And they're South African flower.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we didn't know that, I tell you. Every day is a learning day.
Well, I struggle with a daisy in the back garden, let alone, so I'd have no chance.
Well, see, you've learnt something new today, Scott.
I have.
When they're coloured in, I mean, Leslie has done the finished samples and coloured these in, but they look magnificent. And I think they're a showcase stamp. They're a showcase flower. So it really does make a statement.
Yeah.
And you only need one of those on that card, and it looks absolutely sensational.
Coloured in like that. Look a bit like the sort of the Scottish thistle.
Yes,
as well,
they
with
do.
that sort of like a big body of flower there on that.
Yeah, they really do.
So real big impact stamps to work with on those. You're going to get 3 for that one. £20.97. 607-355. Now, if you are looking at those and going, I love them all, and I can see how they'll work with each and every one of them, then you might be interested in going for the complete collection if you wanted to. That gives you all 23 stamps that we looked at. Now, for that, though, we are half half the stock has now been allocated, and there is a just shy of £15, £14.99 saving on this, of course, but all those savings are carried across, of course, which is £7 from the other savings you got, so that £7 is carried across anyway, and then that is a further reduction of £14.99. That brings it down to £134.81. However, if you are a Freedom member, of course, look at that, it's actually taking that saving down even further, that further £28.47, and that brings it down to £121 you're looking at, of course, and that's on your Flexi, so that is actually just 3 payments of £40.44. And don't forget, that also includes your postage and packaging for you, so really good offer. One more just to share with you as well. Love these, actually. Now, these are limited stock, so it's first come, first served. It's the Fairy Tale house stamp set here. We've got the pear and the mushroom. Both of those are exquisite. £17.49 in those. That's 309022. But just to remind you, they are limited stock. So if you are just sitting down for the first time and seeing that, like myself, in this hour, then make sure you're quick to get those into your basket and get them checked out. Right then, of course, they're all on the website for you to have a good look through. But let's go to Leonie then. And what stamps are you looking at and working with?
Well, I might just mix up a little bit, because I know those lovely little houses or fairy houses are limited stock. And I just wanted to show you really, really quickly. So, if you get your beautiful little fairy house, now I might have to work on something a bit bigger here, actually, because we're going to put the moon on it. So, let's take this, because have a little look at this. Again, you know how we're babbling on about how everything works together, how everything complements each other. Yeah. So, really quickly, so I have gone off on my tangent already. But it's only because these are going to sell out. And they are. Oh, I better be really quick. There's literally like one person going to get this. So
next person pop it in and check it out. Could ruin. You could be responsible for ruining Leonie's now very short demonstration.
Yeah, it's okay though. I have got a plan. Right, stamp it there, like so. Again, allowing it to sit into your cardstock, and then the ink will properly saturate into your cardstock. Use nice juicy ink pad, and then get your mask, which I do feel like so many of my demonstrations of late have been incorporating masks, but it's because it just makes sense. Oh.
I think technically it has now sold out. That means if it is in your basket, please make sure you do check it out, it doesn't fall out, and then you've got it. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on that, and if it does pop back in, I will let you know, of course, but at the moment, technically sold out.
Now then, I'm going to pick up... I just had my moon in my hand. Where did I put it?
Not on a stick. You haven't got the moon on a stick.
I've not got the moon. Hold on. That's... Oh. Now, this is really annoying. It was literally in my hand. Hold on, folks.
Behind a cloud? No.
This is so frustrating. Right, okay. It'll be here. It's only here somewhere.
They're looking for it, but we have got the actual ones that have... Oh, we found it. Where was it after all that?
Literally just under the other stamp.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Standard.
Brilliant. It's like when I'm looking for my glasses.
Oh, does your head in, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. I did that thing the other day where, you know, you're on the phone and you're rushing about trying to get out looking for your phone whilst you're talking on it.
That takes it. I see your glasses and I'll raise you a phone.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was on the phone chatting away, going through my pockets, going through my bag, and then I'm like, I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh.
You know, the next stage is when you start walking upstairs and forget what you went up there for. I've done that.
I mean, I do that all the time.
Yeah, right. It's not just me then.
That's standard.
Yes.
Did I tell you the other one that I did the other day?
No.
When I was looking for my kombucha, and I knew I had one in the fridge, I would get dead excited. I went to the fridge, got it out, and it was empty. So I've drunk it and put it back in exactly the right place, but utterly forgotten. If I lived with someone, I would have blamed them, but I have nobody to blame.
I know.
So it's me just forgot that actually. That spun me out a bit. I'm not going to lie. Hey?
Could you blame the dogs?
Well, I thought that. Well, that's all I could blame.
Yeah.
Because it was like, oh my gosh, I don't remember that at all. And you know when you look at the bottle for a hole in it or something.
Yeah, because it couldn't possibly be you.
It couldn't be me. I couldn't have possibly completely forgotten. Anyway, so Honestly. So, look.
Lovely.
So you've got your moon. Look how good it looks over the top of that.
That looks great.
Isn't that quite fabulous?
Do you know what I love? It looks like a sort of a slice of lemon as a little window in the roof.
Yeah.
It's a lovely shape.
But as well, I mean, and this is why I adore these stamps, because that beautiful moon, I could have used the other moon. Now, the other one, obviously, and off she goes. The other one, my geometric one, now I could have used this one. This one would have just given me the plain moon. So if I'd have wanted that, now that would look also absolutely beautiful, because I might do that on the other side. I wouldn't do both of these, okay? This isn't what I would do, but just to show you how good it'd look. So you're going to pretend that one isn't there. But, because I don't want to stamp the house again because that's sold out. But I just want to show you how good they look, because it's quite whimsical and fairy tale and fabulous, it means they all go together beautifully. So keeping that mask in situ. As I say, I want to both, it'd be one at the other, but have a look how good that looks.
Yeah.
And then when you take that away, you've got that beautiful geometric moon. Now, I think that is magnificent. Yeah. Obviously, we toot too much, but just one of them over the top. My favourite is actually that one with that. I think it looks magnificent. Okay, that wasn't a demonstration. That was just showing you. Yeah, that was a warm-up. I just wanted to show you how well the moons go with that, because sometimes it's things you don't necessarily think of, you know, that marry up beautifully together. Okay, what I did want to actually use was the beautiful little honeycomb. Now, if I take this, sorry, I'm just tidying that one up. Shall I just tidy this one up? And then I can get that. Boom, boom, boom. So that's that moon that I did use earlier.
Is that the honeycomb that's got the set with the bee actually in from that? Oh,
so
yes, it is,
this
isn't it?
is the triangle one.
Honeycomb and the bee and sprig stamp set.
Yes, it reminds me. It just reminds me of snooker, doesn't it?
Yes. Get them in the triangle.
Indeed. Right, I'm going to put yellow on first and then a little bit of orange, okay? Now, I am going to pattern build. I'm not going to go too far, but I am going to pattern build. Sorry, I got myself ahead of myself. Before I do that, I'm going to do this. Sorry, folks. Because this is the other one. Now, this, again, is amazing. So you've got the bee within that beautiful moon. This is such a gorgeous stamp. I mean, there's so many stamps to choose from, but that one is just exquisite. I love the moon stamp anyway. And then with the bee in it, it's just magical. That is magical. So if I stamp this first, now I'm working on a bigger piece of paper than I intend to use. I'd say this a lot. I like working on bigger piece of paper because I don't know where I'm going with it. I've no aim. This is just freestyling. So it means if I work on a bigger piece of paper, I can always cut it down. Now, I've done a mask just to mask off the geometric pattern. However, of course, that also then masks off my lovely bee. Sorry, I am going to get this spot on because otherwise it'll irritate me. So, there. So that's my mask in place, and then I'll bring this in. Now, hopefully the ink will still be wet enough to work with. Now, this is the good bit, because I can line that arrow up, first of all, and get that so it sits right in one of those fantastic little honeycombs. Okay, first one, beautiful. Lovely. I can then bring this down, and I am going to overstamp onto the image, so I'm going to go straight over the mask, but I'm now lining up this corner to that corner, and I'm lining up the line. Hover over, and it just allows you to line up before you actually pop the stamp down. But look at this, it also, that point will line up with that point coming down here, and I tell you, I know
it's
every
like a
time
maths lesson, this.
I love it. I love this. I love how you can start lining them up. It's ridiculously satisfying. It's one of those things. Now, I haven't done this one yet. If I were doing this again, that one I've moved down, so I saw more of that one. That's what I'd do. But this is why you play with them. Play with them first, experiment with them first, and then you discover your best pattern building. But, I mean, I wouldn't give up, because I mean, you know, the more you build, that mix. Now, don't worry too much if you miss a bit on this one, because I think it looks a little bit more natural, you know, and you've got that that spare one. That on the other stamp set, you've got the single. Yeah. Look, so lining up again. So already, and I think I might have done that one a bit skew-whiffy. No, I haven't.
No, that's
Look at that. So you've already got that beautiful triangle. How gorgeous is that?
Like this. I'm looking forward to
if
this.
I just now tell you, these, they make me happy. So bringing that down now, like so. And again, just lining that up like this. And I can start creating that beautiful pyramid that's going on here. Obviously, with this one, you stop where you want, you build it up where you want. You still can start bringing it in. I like, when you do your pattern building, I like the extra patterns it creates.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you start creating the extra designs within a design, and that I just find it's really interesting. If I thought about my inking with my orange as well, I'd have put, like, with the orange look, if you put more orange in that point, it'll emphasise that point. So you can really change the pattern just with your ink. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing with it. You can get so many different looks. I mean, that in its own right looks super effective. But then, when we lift this off, and you've got that beautiful mask.
Brilliant.
I mean, how gorgeous is that?
That's very clever. That's
it's
great.
It's so effective. And the thing is, it's really, really easy. Imagine when you've coloured that bee in. Imagine how gorgeous that's going to look.
Yeah.
And do remember, you've got your sentiments. And you've got a couple of sentiments that are fantastic for this. If I bring on the honey one, so kind words are like honey, sweet to the soul and healthy for the body, which is very true indeed. Very true. So if I bring this one in and bob that over the top of my gorgeous little honeybee, and I'm actually going to bring it in here, and again it lets me line it up. I've got those straight lines, so it allows me to line up that stamp beautifully, so I get that perfect placement, which I absolutely adore.
Cool.
And doesn't it work?
Yeah, it does.
It's such an incredible image, and it's one of those images that you can play with. Like, if I were doing it again, I'd possibly aim this centre element in the centre of the bee.
Oh, the bee.
So move it up, so you're creating the honeycomb around the bee. I think that'd look really good. But I do quite like the point, or even just leave it with the triangle, because I think that looks really effective as well.
In fact, because you don't see many stamps actually of that triangle way of working, where it's a shape to build up with as backgrounds. You get a lot of different patterns or variables or organic kind of shapes as well. You get a lot of circles, but actually like that, certainly with a honeycomb, the shape within a shape, building up on that, it's really nice actually, isn't it? Really lovely that.
And what I love about this, it's absolutely achievable. This is not difficult to do, but it looks it.
It does. It looks very technical.
Yeah, it really, really does. Like, the way, I mean, you know me, I'm really scatty. So for me to be able to do this, it has to be easy. If I had to work anything out, it wouldn't be. I'm scatty, but I adore this because it's almost done for me. Now, that other gorgeous geometric one, I could bring this one in now. Let me have a see which side I want it, because you've got your straight lines with this. So I think if I bring this one in,
I think that's why it's such a different set, because as you pointed out, those lines that are within that first stamp, to pick them up. For those people that do a lot more sort of doodle kind of effect, you know, more of a creative swirls, etc. All of those. For this, it's a completely different feel, but because the stamps do all the work for you, you're just lining up, but you get great results with that.
Absolutely. And it just allows you to play. It really, you are seriously playing and creating a different look every time. Now, that geometric one with this one, I think looks sensational. I didn't stamp it right at the top, but I'm not too fussed about that. But I think that gives it a completely different look again. And it works so well with that centre one. I just think that is beautiful. Bring in some colour your bee in, and then just bring shading in. Don't do too much colour, and that will look absolutely sensational.
It really does. lovely demo, that. Brilliant.
Thank
you very much indeed, lovely Leonie, for that. We've got more, of course, to come for you. Let me just give you a bit of a recap then of what we do have available for you. Don't forget, though, if you are watching with us, of course, today, we have got our welcome, nice welcome offer for you. So if you were on our website, on the craft store, or, of course, on Create and Craft, obviously, as well on their website, then, of course, you've got a lovely offer of £20. If you're spending £20, then you can actually save a £5 on there just by using the welcome code. That, just in case you weren't sure, it's just down there at the bottom of the screen. It says welcome. Use that code and you get a £5 reduction on anything you're looking at right now. Let's take you down the counter then again. If you are just joining us, a very good afternoon, or if you want to recap now, you're seeing them in action, then these are the ones we are looking at. Of course, we've got Lesia Zagada's wonderful designs here. This is your sentiment stamps you can see here, which is absolutely lovely. £15.97, and that's 353695 for the 3 sentiments you can see on the screen right there. Now, one of the favourites, of course, that we were talking about earlier on, which is already very, very busy, was this beautiful crescent moon with the floral in there as well, which is absolutely lovely. The moon flower offer. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's £997,427. It's only £15.98. It's been very, very popular. 80% of the stock has gone on this stamp set. You are getting your 2 stamps, don't forget, with this one. You've got the moonflower, and you've got the sentiment there, which is love me like the moon, of course, which is absolutely gorgeous. Love me like the moon intended, all the way through the darkness. £997,427 for just £15. And 98 pence. The next set that we've got for you, of course, we've just been looking and working with the geometric bee. Now, if you've been seeing that and you're inspired, this is the one you need to go for. You're getting 2 stamps here. Beautiful, the Honey Sweet and the geometric bee stamp set for you here. 770482 is your item code. Kind words are like honey, sweet to the soul and healthy for the body. £18.98, but I will tell you, half the stock on this has gone. So if you like it, I can tell you there's a lot of others that also do. Right, working our way down the counter a little bit further for you now. Lots more for you, and these are your geometrics to be working on. Very popular again for these. Again, you've seen these incorporated in the demonstrations with Leonie Ready. You've got a £3 saving on this set actually, and you're getting 4 stamps. So that takes it down to just £29.96. Remember, at the top of the hour, or near the top of the hour, you were using those with those little little gnome houses that we had, and showing you how they can fit in the top of that. That's one on the right that works beautifully with that. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to also be getting your sentiments mixed in as well. Lovely font on those. 982799 for £29.96. I've got another set of 4 lined up for you also for you. Don't forget, I will tell you the details this at the end, but you can go for the complete collection. I will give the details for that a little bit later on as we go through. This has got those honeycombs. It's certainly got that triangle and that individual one on there as well that Leonie was working with just a second or so ago. £4 saving here. Half the stock has gone. Beautiful detailed bee with the I want to be with you as well. Or there we go, you can rack up the snooker balls, or you can use it in the geometric style that you just see in there. Also got that lovely little floral in there with the sprigs. Really nice. £29.96. That's 750423. Beautiful. That absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got another set now. This is your set of 2 stamps that you're going to be seeing on this. Again, they're all absolutely beautiful for these ones. This is your lilies and the wreath, and they're beautiful, these lilies. Absolutely stunning. The detail, the design work that you're going to get here is just absolutely brilliant on everything he has. First time I've seen any of her work as well. Don't forget, Leonie came across her. She found her, followed her on Insta, and before you know it, she's being brought to you now. Actually, they're absolutely stunning. 413306, just £17.98. Then we have one more set to bring to you as well, and don't forget, all of this you can get as one big bundle if you really are spoilt for choice on these. These are your Protea stamp sets here, and if you do love unusual, big, impacting florals, then this is lovely. South African flower, never knew anything about this before the show today, but beautiful. Certainly once coloured in, going to be a real centrepiece for you to work on. 607355, £20.97. Is that a good set for you to spend your £20 on and use your welcome code and get a £5 reduction on that? You're going to get those 3 wonderful stamps for that. Lovely. Don't forget, all of that is available as one big, huge collection. If you wanted to, you can go for that. Everything you can see there, it's all there for you as one big deal. 80% of the entire collection has gone. Now, don't forget, we did have, I think it was £7 saving on there on some of the individuals. That's carried over. Then a further £14.99 brings it to £134.81. Unless, of course, you're a Freedom member, where those savings are, of course, then carried over, and you're going to be getting a further 10%. And on top of that, another £28.47. Look at that, £121.33. And that includes your postage and packaging. And you can split that over 3 payments. So your first payment of 3 is only £40.44. 466804. Now, I've got a couple of other stamp sets to share with you. We didn't show them at the top of the hour, but we have got them. If you loved what you've seen there with the florals, you'll love this. It's the tulip bouquet and the tulip box stamp sets here. Really a lovely feature if you're working with these on the front of a project or the front of a card. Only £17.49. They're going to look stunning when they are coloured in, as you can see just here. Beautiful floral anyway, the tulip. They look gorgeous, don't they, with that? Again, with those other geometric stamps behind there. 254871. Bring you on the show for you today, that of course they are lovely. 254871. One more set we've got here that I can show you again, that's all about those really unusual, which is what I love. I mean, when you sort of see these, they are really different versions of some other sort of stamps you may sort of recognise, or features of those. This, how about this one, the air balloon stamp? I mean, there are balloons, and then there's this. I mean, this is absolutely stunning, breathtaking. Only £12.99, really captures everything that Lucia is about here. 773285. Love that, absolutely gorgeous. Final 2, again, you might want to just add these into your basket, or you might just want to start off with one of these, actually. But have a look at this. Now, I did mention one of those, it looks like, you know, those beautiful thistles. We have our very own that she's designed for you, the thistle flower stamp. Really beautiful. Again, just look at the fine lines at the top of that stamp as you see that. Again, coloured, absolutely gorgeous, and under £10. 268353. I feel bad for teasing and tempting with all of these, because you might be going, oh, which ones to go for, but they are stunning. How about this one? The Flying Beetle. Really different kind of feel about this one. You've got here 153663. Again, only £9.99, but absolutely beautiful. Really, really incredible. Makes you look at wildlife in a different way, actually. I think she really does capture them. Really has focused in on those lovely details of the insects and the florals, which is fabulous. All of these, of course, are available on the website, thecraftstore.com. All of those are there for you. Have a good rummage through. You can't beat that, can you? See what you like, see what takes your fancy, pop it into your basket, and make sure you don't forget to check out. And don't forget, of course, it is Flextravaganza as well. So, of course, anything spending £1 or more, you can split the cost of that over 2 equal easy payments, interest free. Even if you're looking at one of those £9.99 stamps, you can even split that over two payments if you so wish. So on thecraftstore.com, loads of deals to be had. Right, we've not got long at all left, actually. Only about 20 minutes left, Leonie. It's flying by.
Flying by.
Does that give you time to do a bit of prep?
Of course it does. Lovely. OK, first of all, I'm using that beautiful crescent moon again, because we love that. It's so different, it's so unique, it's absolutely exquisite. So I'm going to stamp that first of all, and I'm going to have it about there. So the way I'm having the moon this time is it's actually, rather than, and I kind of like this as well, rather than it being your normal that way, we're actually putting it so we're coming down the page here. That's how we're going to be positioning this one.
It could make a lovely little fringe for me, or a little hat.
It would make a lovely little hat. Yeah, you're right. That's well cool. Yeah,
I love that.
So pretty.
Oh yeah, like a lovely, a little swimming hat.
A little swimming hat would be, oh my gosh, back in the day.
Oh yeah.
They used to do that, didn't they?
Oh yeah, the little swimming hat, and then nothing, of course. You know, you got to keep covered up down below the knee as well.
Oh yeah. I don't what?
If you have swimming costumes, you couldn't show anything above the knee, could you?
Yeah.
Or ankle even.
Yeah. You are.
Before my time, by the way, I'm just saying. Someone told me about that.
I don't recall the hats.
Yeah, I'm weird about it, I don't know.
Back in your day, maybe.
They used to have back in my day. They used to have those little huts that they used to take down to the water's edge, didn't they?
Yeah.
And so the ladies could step out straight into the water without walking down the shingle.
How fabulous.
I know.
I mean, oh.
How times have changed.
How times have changed.
Now you've got to hold yourself a towel around yourself.
I mean, to Brighton, no one bothers about towels or trunks.
Don't know what to say about that.
I know, Pebble Beach as well. Brave. So, I used one of our 3 gentlemen, the fabulous gentleman beetles. These are fabulous because you do indeed get 3 of your wonderful beetles. I must admit, these are as you're checking out your basket. When I was playing with this, I did use a larger one, but I thought, oh, I quite like the smaller one. So I've gone for the smaller one this time. But yeah, as you're checking out your baskets, you can get the
Are they end of call? End of call. We'd like an end
3
of call.
gentlemen. Yes. They are. And I think, are they called the 3 gentlemen? The fellows.
Oh, I say.
Isn't that a fabulous name for the Beatles? The fellows.
Mighty fellows.
The mighty fellows. And then I'm using, again, now I do use the geometrics a lot, but you can see it in the background, so it just makes sense that I bring in the same stamp to build up my pattern. I can see where the pattern is here. I want it to be diagonal. I don't want to be repeating it, so I'm bringing that in. And again, I'm just moving it so it marries up, and it gives me that. I can see that I've got my straight lines coming down on that pattern. Like so. So now it's just building the pattern around my beautiful little beetle. I'm then going to bring, now, this is the that gorgeous lily, because this matches that. Right. So if you're getting the moon, this will work beautifully with that lily. It all goes together. So if I bring this in, and I love this because it really is giving me a full piece. You know, everything mixes and matches together. So it just works, quite frankly. So when I bring this in like so, I'm going to have that so it just comes around that image like this.
I'll just show I've got here.
Before I do that, I'm going to do that.
Wreath. It's the lilies and the wreath. They come together if you are going to go for those. It's £17.98. Details are on your screen. 413306, but they're the 2 that we get that with the lilies and the wreath stamp set for. Just for your info there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, both beautiful, yeah.
It's, again, so many gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. But that lily is so detailed. So I've got the lovely lily there. Now, I did actually cut the lily out just in case I needed to decoupage over the top. But actually, because of the way I've stamped it, I don't think I need to. I think it's got enough, but it would look quite pretty if it were decoupaged over the top. It gives it extra dimension. If you're doing that, however, then you're probably going to be decoupaging up there as well, you know, just because. I must admit, I also had one of the other beetles, which does look rather fabulous in the centre there, doesn't it? So you can pick one of the other beetles. That's a flying beetle, and he is just gorgeous. In the centre of that whole lovely thing that I've designed there, it looks stunning. And then I am going to put 1 sentiment on the bottom of here, so I'll take that away for now and then put the sentiments. The sentiments are beautiful. You've got a lot of really, really nice I think they're strong sentiments. You know, they're wonderful. And this, I love this sentiment. Every day is a day you've never seen before. And I really like that. I think that is one of those that you can use for so many different cards. But that It's one of those that just reminds you that tomorrow's a new day. You know, if today's a bad day, it's going to be all right. Tomorrow's a brand new day. Look forward to that. And I just think that is just beautiful. And you could actually quite easily then finish it with that at the bottom. Now, if I'm very careful how I ink this, let me just make sure it's no ink on it, because you know what I'm like. I never clean my stamps. So I'll just stamp it off here. Make sure it's relatively clean, because I don't want to pick up any of that ink. I know it'd be easier to clean it than doing what I'm doing, but, you know, time's short and I can't be bothered with stuff like that. Cleaning stamps. So just be dead careful where you stick popping your ink. Ooh, boom. And then, I'm saying boom, I haven't stamped it yet, it might not work. And then, let's see, that way or that way, that way. Emily's in my head, yeah, that way.
Stamping by committee.
Yeah. See, oh, not boom, but it's okay, we can mask that out with a bit of gel pen. But how cool is that?
Yeah.
So you've got that beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful.
lovely, that.
Doesn't that look fabulous? And actually, because that bit will fall off the page, you could actually cheat and get a little bit going on the top there. So you've got a proper, there. So you've got a beginning and end. So you've got your line all the way down.
I can see that, a little frame up on the wall. That's lovely,
fabulous?
That. Yeah.
I just adore these. I love being able to do this. I love being able to build up these incredible patterns and images through these stamps, and how different is that? You know, every time they are so different.
Yeah,
right.
Really lovely. They
I'll
are gorgeous.
tidy up my stamps.
Okay, very quick. I'll give you a quick update then, actually, on the Moon Flower, which has been very, very busy. In fact, now we have moved into the limited stock area, everybody. So if you do have your eye on this one, please don't delay. Make sure you pop that into your basket right now. We are looking at dispatch of the 3rd of February, so only a few days away, not too long to wait. 997427 though is when we're looking at that, and it is limited stock. So don't forget, a lot of people are joining the show all the time throughout the hour. If you've just seen that for the first time now and you want it, make sure you don't delude. Do get that one into your basket right now. The geometric bee we got there, of course, with the honey sweet in there. That is there for you. Please grab it. £18.98 for this one. 770482. I assume we're very busy again on this particular set for yourself. Do not hang around. Again, please get that one. Kind words are like honey, sweet to the soul and healthy for the body. There's some really lovely sentiments, actually, across the board that she's put together in this collection. So, yeah, really lovely and unusual. All very positive as well. 770482. Very busy on there. The geometrics. We've got there now 60% of the stock has gone here also. So again, everything you're seeing here is very, very busy. £3 saving on this set for you, actually. Don't forget, you're actually getting 4 stamps in total here for that price of £29.96. So don't forget, that's over your £20. If you do spend £20 or more, if you go into the website, of course, then you can just use the code WELCOME and get a £5 saving. So you've got £3 saving all there. How about get yourself another £5 taken off of that as well? 982799 if you'd like to go for those 4 stamps in total. Really lovely, very useful, and you can see how they'll be used that you've seen there. The honeycomb set, don't forget, that is there. Again, really do like this. I think this is absolutely fabulous, and it does create really lovely images. We saw that demonstration from Leonie just earlier on. £4 saving here for 7 stamps in total, which is gorgeous. You're going to get your 2 of your honeycomb, and you're going to get your 1 of your bee and sprigs stamp set. So it's 7 in total with a £4 reduction. Also, not bad, that is it. 750423 is your item code for here, so that takes it the right side of £30 for just £29.96. Don't forget, you got that £20 or over, you got that £5 save, and just use the code WELCOME. Now, the complete collection we looked at here. We've gone limited stock, everybody. 23 stamps here. Don't forget, those savings are carried over into that for you. Then another additional £14.99 saving takes it to £134.81. But if you're a Freedom member, There we go, there we go. You get extra 10%, so £28, £47 saving, and that, don't forget, is delivered for that price of £121.33. Item code 466804.
Anemone.
We have got just another set to share with you as well. We've got the Anemone stamp set on that. Absolutely love her florals, what she can do with these. Gorgeous these. $11.99, 894450. Lovely those, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got the Bilberry bunch as well. They look fun, aren't they? Ah, now hedgehog. Oh, now how cute is that little hedgehog on there? $10.49. 515653. Oh, I love that set. 3 stamps in total. 515653. It's only £10.49. Don't forget they are all there on the website for you to choose from. Right, Leonie. Ooh, we've only got about 9 minutes left, Leonie.
Oh, no
Just
problem.
8 more demonstrations to get in that time.
I wanted to, because I haven't stamped it out yet, and I wanted to. I'm only going to stamp it out and quickly do something with this. Not a long-winded one. The balloon.
How beautiful is that? Well, first time I saw that, I just thought that so unusual and different.
Isn't it? This is so exquisite. And it's that detail. Now, with this one, I mean, yes, it is really different. It's unusual. It's just beautifully detailed. So if I bring this in now, like so, I'm hoping I haven't doubled it up because I felt I kind of moved, but anyway, we'll see. So, just stamping that balloon on a gorgeous tag, and look at that image. I love
really
it because
nice.
it's so different.
Yeah.
You know, it's just something I've never seen before. And something like this. Now, this will make a really quick and easy card, because you can do this one. You can then bring in one of your gorgeous little sentiments. The sentiments will be perfect with this, absolutely perfect. So bring in one of your gorgeous sentiments. I like the sentiments because they're really good for all sorts, you know, like for me cardmaking, but also for me, my planner, my happy planners. There's some really good positive sentiments from my happy
really
planners.
Inspirational, aren't they?
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah, I think they're fabulous. If you can't stop thinking about it, don't stop working for it. And I love
that should be on a
that.
fridge magnet.
Yeah, absolutely. But apart from if it's fridge, it's generally cake, innit?
Well,
but
yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
but I love that because with the air balloon, I think that is quite a beautiful sentiment to go with the air balloon, because it's got that kind of, you know, that wistful kind of thing to it. And I wanted to, now with the air balloon, I wanted to, even though it's absolutely in the sky, but I kind of wanted to put a frame round it, a floral frame round it. Now, the flowers that I'm using are these. Now, I love these. They're very, very delicate. I mean, the detail, if I just stamp that flower out for you on its own, I mean, they're so, so pretty. Just have a look at that. Look at that for a delicate flower. Isn't that gorgeous? Just on its own, really, nice. Really beautiful. I mean, that just with one of the sentiments. If I just, oh, she's off on a little merry way. But look, just with one of the little sentiments. I love it. Put me thing to one side. I had a plan, and then but I just think the best time for a new beginning is now. Doesn't that look beautifully?
A tag or anything, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so pretty. But I tell you what, oh, sorry, I have gone off on a tangent. But I tell you what, because I do love this, though, that honeycomb. This is another one. This is so cool. And that one, because you've got, I'll probably change ink now, but I'm not going to just because of time and because I've gone off on my tangent. See, I like this because I can just, you know, you can get it to go round the image.
Yeah.
And I really like that.
I still love the fact that you said, if you just had that one little floral sprig and just the sentiments.
And then before you know
then before you know it, you've just done 3 more, will be 3rd application of another stamp.
and then you put a little bee on it as well. I mean, on its own, it would be amazing. But with 20 other stamps, it's absolutely phenomenal. But, I mean, yeah, but the bead, doesn't it work beautifully?
Well, that is, though, on a serious point, that is the great thing about these stamps, though, isn't it? Because you can take them right down, strip them right down, or as you've showed already brilliantly in your demos, you know, you can layer them up with lots of other elements to it and build a much, much bigger picture.
Absolutely.
But it works,
I mean,
it works in either way.
That with a bee on would look sensational. Anyway, back to that one. So, where did I put my stamp? So, I'll get my little old stamp. And what I'm going to do is, so I just wanted to create a gorgeous frame. So with this one, if you're just stamping off the page, like so, I'll move my card so I'm not stamping on it, but you start creating this really pretty little frame. Now, you have got in this one, you have got two gorgeous stamps actually, and the other one works just as well for this. And I really like stamps that you can do this with. Again, this is super delicate. It's a really pretty little stamp, is this. I do like stamps like this.
But actually, a lot of her images have got sort of a lovely finesse to them. You know, we mentioned earlier on, almost like a fine drawing that's been done. Even the details that you find on with the bees, for example, or certainly the florals that you find. But they've got a real finesse about the images. Even the leaves that you can see here on the balloon. They're beautifully drawn.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's again, it's different. And that's what I adore about these. That is such a gorgeous image. Colouring that in will be wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those that you'll spend hours colouring in, and it'll be, you'll just get lost in it, you know. But look how beautiful, just using these flowers around the edge of the card, just allowing it to spill around the edge. It just gives you that really, really gorgeous little frame. And I mean, I like doing this because it's framing the card, it's using my detail flowers in a different way, but also it's really drawing your eye into this as well, though, when you colour these in. This will be another one. Colouring these beautiful little flowers in around the edge will look gorgeous. Yeah. Because these, honestly, when they're coloured in, they do look so, so pretty. And actually, if you've got the wreath stamp, the little flowers match this one. So if you've got those two, they go together beautifully. Pretty. So it's another pairing that allows you to create so many different looks again. So just allowing it to stamp off and look.
That does look lovely, that.
So isn't that just pretty? And it's utterly achievable. It looks really elegant. When it's coloured in, I mean, when all these are coloured in, it'll take them to another level. But obviously, time. I like doing this rather than doing loads of colouring.
Well, look, I've got an example here that I can show of that balloon that is coloured in, so you can sort of get a little taster of how that could be. But I mean, certainly with a different sort of beautiful with the leaf being coloured in those, gorgeous.
Lessia's artwork, I mean, look at that. That's Lessia's colouring. Her colouring in is sensational. Using one of those beautiful sentiments. The sentiments work so well with these images. And yet, doesn't that look good? Yeah. It's such a nice stamp, is that?
Really, really lovely. It's taken, I mean, there's lots of images here, whether it be wildlife, whether it be the bees, whether it be the geometrics, whether it be the beetles, for example, or the florals, you know, the South African flowers in there, the thistles, for example. There's a real artist's detail with the stamps you're going to get, so you get a lovely finesse about them. And just as Leonie was saying, if you're going to be single stamping on those and sort of doing less is more, or really building them up, it's a really lovely, lovely collection to go from. By the way, if you were interested in the moonflower, we are now down to single figures on that one, okay? When I say single figure, there's one left, everybody, all right? So, literally a single figure. So it's the first come, first served. I think as far as single goes, that's the most single you can get a number down to. 1598 997 427. Give that lovely little single stamp a home. Don't leave it on its own. It's looking at all the other ones in little basket. It's just outside a basket on its own going, please, basket, someone take me. 997 427. I feel I should do puppy dog eyes. Leonie, can you do it? She's not going to move until it's gone. Can you do puppy dog eyes? People will look at your eyes a lot better than mine.
I'm not very good at that.
Let me see.
I don't know how to do puppy dog eyes.
I think you just sort of did it.
Did I? No, I just feel like I'm scowling.
No. Well,
Hashtag I'm single, I just
I'll find out. Is it still there? It's still there.
It's still there?
It's still there. It didn't work.
Maybe the puppy dog eyes didn't work. If you like it.
Oh, it's gone, it's gone. The threat of me doing it has happened. So there we go. Leonie, thank you very much indeed for this hour. Thank you. Back tomorrow, one day special. So here we go. Easy as that. I'll see you very soon. Oh, she's doing the eyes now. There we go. Right then, get ready. It's Creator Cards with Julie Hickey coming up next. We've got the Liberty Flower Show one-day special there, and of course launching a bit soon. And then we've got our Paper Discovery and Apple Blossom.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sean, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Good afternoon, it's Richard here. Hello, welcome to the craft store for the afternoon. It's very exciting. Hope you got yourself a nice cup of tea or something similar. And I hope you're ready for a nice hour right now of creating a card with Julie Hickey. And before we even get into that, I should point out that anything you see here today can be split into 2 equal payments. This is something that runs all the way till the end of January. It's called Flextravaganza. It's interest-free payments. You can split it up into 2 equal payments, nice and fair, right down the middle, and it means you pay half now, half in a month's time. That's anything over £1, which is everything here today. That will all qualify, which is good. And you've got this whole welcome bonus now, so you can use it once here at the craft store. You can use it once at Create and Craft as well. If you spend over £20, you get £20 in your basket. If you enter the promo code WELCOME into the promo code box, you'll get a £5 off, an extra £5 on top of it. All the savings we're going to tell you about today, an extra £5. Great stuff, can't go wrong. And you certainly can't go wrong when you meet for the very first time, in my case, the lovely Hazel. Hello, Hazel.
Hi, Richard. How are you?
Very well, thank you. This is the first time we've worked together.
I know. I don't know how I've managed it.
Yeah, you've done very well. You have succeeded where many others have failed, avoiding me all this time. But here we are at long last.
Absolutely.
And you brought along some Create and Craft by Julie Hickey, someone you know yourself.
Yeah, very good friends with Julie, and very honoured to be able to do these shows for her. It's all about the creator card, not dies. cards. A really, really clever little collection. Brilliant if you're colourists. You can pick them up, you can put so many different mediums on them and make quick, simple cards if you want to, but then take them a step further and start die cutting into them and just add in with the rest of your stash at home. So really, really good.
Oh, I should point out very quickly before we even get going, we've got a happy hour here because there's a time limit on that. That goes up until 4 o'clock today. So as soon as we get to 4, the price will go back up again. What's the happy hour? It's from Julie Hickey and it's a real bundle here.
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Wow. We've got some stamp dies that I have here in my hand. There you go. Have a little butchers at that. Those are nice, aren't they? And then we've got 3 different stamp sets here as well. So there's your stamp dies.
The hearts are so useful as well to fit in with the creator cards.
Use it with anything. As we'll see in all of the samples we're going to show. There's some sentiments as well. Everything you'd want from Have an Amazing Day to Thanks Very Much. Then we have another stamp set here. We've got some lovely, like a floral wreath around here and some more sentiments and some leaves too. That's really lovely.
That's your Joyful Blooms, that one.
Joyful Blooms. Yeah. Well, this one here is the floral foliage stamp set. And that is lovely. You could use that around your borders and everything, couldn't you?
So good for backgrounds. And I'm going to hopefully be able to use that in my second demo.
Brilliant.
Love that one.
822802 is the item number, and look at the price. I mean, this is an incredible one for a happy hour. It's normally £30.96. You've got £20 off all of this for the net. Is this sold out? Oh, right. Forget that then. That's just sold out.
No way!
That's just sold out. We are a couple of minutes in. Shop ahead if I were you, because we've got lots more to show you like that. That's just sold. I was going to show samples. I was going to do all sorts.
What am I going to do on my demo?
Do you know what? Should we just go home now? Bye. Thanks for coming. Wow, that is incredible. That is technically sold out then, but please shop ahead. Go to the website because, as you can tell, you're going mad for it at home here. We've got loads of bundles here. We've got die sets. We've got returning favourites here. We've got from circles to squares to hexagons. You've got profile sets as well. Thank you, for example. Happy birthday. Oh, you've got your little dotties in there as well, your glossy hearts. You've got pick and mixes, lots and lots to shop ahead on. I'm showing you this now because I don't want that to happen again, where I'm only halfway through showing it to you, and it's so there's probably people sitting there thinking, yeah, I quite like the look of that.
Yeah.
And then, it's gone.
Oopsie.
Wow. That's the website then, craftstore.com. Now, meantime, this here is another item we're showing you here from Julie Hickey. This is now. What you could do here is, if you wanted to, you could get one set here, and this would be $15.98. So you're getting the black and the gold foiled hand-drawn designs from Julie here, and they are absolutely wonderful. That's along the bottom of your screen there, $15.98. But my suggestion would be, if you like the look of it, instead of going for the 40 cards there, is go for 80 of them, because you'll make a saving of £8. So it would come to normally $31.96. You'll get it for $23.96. And of course, remember, if you're a Freedom member, you wouldn't have to pay any postage and packing on it, and you could then split that into 2 payments there of roughly, I want to say, £12 each. £12 now. £12 next time. Now, what do we do with these, Julie?
So straight out of the packet, you can...
Hazel, I should say. I just call you Julie then, sorry.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. I'll let that one slip.
Yeah.
Straight out of the packet, you can easily just, if you like pencils, you can colour them. You can use your water pens. You can use paints. You can blend over them. Whatever you want to do, pretty much you can do anything on the cardstock, because it's almost, I want to say, like a mixed media card, because it's got like a lovely ribbled texture. It's slightly off-white, but it can, I mean, look at the detail. It's just panned off of it now, but can you see the detail on that one with the little holes? I'm going to pick it up, well, I'm going to point, that one there.
Oh, yeah.
Julie has gone in with her little scalpel, and she has cut all of the detail in. How absolutely amazing does that look?
That is incredible.
Yeah.
Thank you, Barbara. I'm going to give you a different name every single time. Here we go. I've got it all on boards here, which Hazel's kindly done for us here. Now, these are all the black designs here that we've got here, foiled in black. So this is what it looks like when it's just done straight out, completely plain, if you like.
So in one packet, in one packet as it comes, you'll get 4 of each design. That's 20, and you'll get 1 in black and 1 in gold. Okay. That's if you go for the $15.98 ones. If you go for the big bundle, you'll get double that.
Wow. Okay, and that's where you'll make the savings, right? Because it's an £8 saving. Now, this is what the black designs look like once you apply a little bit of colour.
Look how amazing they look. Julie's done these, and she adds glitter glue. different mediums. Some are done with water pens, some are done with inks. Just absolutely divine.
That is lovely. Now, if we go from the black to the gold foiled option here, now that's so it's the same designs again.
Absolutely
Hazel,
the same designs, but with the gold, and they look really nice. If you like spritzing and spraying, you know, if you like your Pearlywink spray, spritz them on, because that foiling resists the ink, so that the design is still going to show through.
That's lovely. It's all been done for you, hasn't it? I love that. And there we go. This is what it looks like. Oh, that really is beautiful, isn't it? Very, very colourful. That's the gold version there. All. And let's just get let's do a bit of a wiggle there, just so we get a little bit of the foiling.
Yeah,
we can see
look
it
at the
just
shine.
shimmer.
Yeah.
You see that shimmer away there? It's all the hard work has been done for you, because it's a process. People enjoy foiling, but it is still something. It's a bit fiddly. You have to sort of know what you're doing.
Absolutely, yeah. And to have them there, like if you're just going out visiting, but you want something, just take a little pack of pencils or pens, and you can be colouring these away, ready to make into cards when you return to your craft room.
Lovely. 687488 is your item number. You'll be making an £8 saving if you get 80 cards in total. The price there would be £23.96, and I'm going to show you some finished samples now. Oh, let's have a look. There you go. There's one of them. There you go. Smoothly done there. There you go. Beautiful. Now that is the now is that the black design?
That's your black foiled, but this just demonstrates it's been chopped into. There's been a little line cut, a little tag added in. We've also got some additional stamping down the sides, because obviously Julie has done stamps that coordinate with these from previous designs. If you're a collector of Julie's stamps, you will probably have some of these in your stash. And again, that one's been chopped into, and the U die being added in from later down the counter. So although they've got sentiments on, you can change them by adding your die cuts, die cutting into them, putting butterflies over them, whatever you want to do.
That is beautiful. Is this one of them as well? I'm just having a look.
That's from the happy hour.
Oh, that's the happy hour. I thought as much. Yeah, let's have a look at one more then before we head on here. There you go. Hoping your day blooms with happiness here. This once again is with the black design here.
Yep.
Oh, and I see you've got this. We'll have these in the pick and mix. These are some of the little glosses that you've got too.
They really highlight the cards, and yeah, I mean, look at this one here. If you flip through that one, there is so many different colour ones on there. It does open right out, because it's got one of each design.
There we go.
And these have been sprayed with Pearlywink sprays. Yeah.
Lovely. It's good to see them all like together, doesn't it? All in one go.
But there's a colour for everything. Any colour you want, there's a glossy for it in those lovely bundles we've got down the end.
That's brilliant. Along the bottom of your screen is the details for the glossies. £11.95. It's 496796. 10%, is that right, of the stock? 20% of the stock has now gone on hand-drawn foiled designs here. That is incredible. Queues on the phone as well, so please do check out the website and the app as well. Now, plenty more to show you. Have a little look along here as well. We've got alphabet die sets to show you as well. You're getting 39 dies here with your uppercase alphabet, and there's an accompanying lowercase one which we'll get to as well, and numbers, so you can do the whole lot here. I mean, if you get all three of them together, that's your covered, isn't it?
Yeah, what sets these aside a little bit is there's extra letters in there so that you can cut happy birthday in one pass. If you lift that black board up just slightly, can you see those ones across the bottom?
Yeah.
They're all your additional ones, so it allows you to cut happy birthday. I can't think of them all off the top of my head.
Oh, so you can put into like more than one letter.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because normally happy birthday would be difficult because you'd have to repeat the P over again.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, perfect. Now, how about a couple of samples of that? Because that's what it can achieve. That is incredible results there.
Works really well for your home decor. Yeah.
Look at that. Wow. And yeah, really nice. They're big, aren't they?
They are nice, and I like the quirkiness to these. They've just got that little quirky side to them.
Yes.
Just like Julie.
Yeah. There's a slightly cartoonish kind of element to them, isn't there? Like it's kind of a bit, a bit fun, a bit sort of out there. Eva, there you go. There you go, perfect. You can see it there. So that's the uppercase alphabet die set. You're getting 39 dies with that, and that's just £17.99. So £3 saving on that. How about the lowercase alphabet? I mean, it makes a lot. People like to put things in lowercase these days, like everything, even the capital letters at the beginning. So it's quite stylish and modern to do that. But of course, you might want to just mix the uppercase and lowercase traditionally, as we've always done. So that's your uppercase there. £3 saving on that, and that's 20% of the stock has now gone on the uppercase. $17.99 is your price, 326 987 for your uppercase alphabet die set. Now your lowercase here is exactly the same price. You've still got that £3 saving. It's $17.99, and with this one you're getting 49 dies. Now, is this the same thing again, Hazel, where we've got the repeats?
Yeah.
There it is.
Exactly the same, but you've also got some additional little, you've got the little hearts and stars in there as well, your little anchors and different bits and pieces, which you need when you're building up names and different bits.
That's an ampersand. I only learned that quite recent times.
I was hoping I got it right, because I thought, I can't remember what it's called.
I think it is ampersand, isn't it? Well done.
Yeah.
Good for you. Now, what's that at symbol called? Probably just the at symbol, isn't it? Do you think it's got a special name for that?
Well, we just called it at.
At. Let us know. I bet it's got a posh name.
At with a swirl.
Yeah, at with a swirl around it. How much of the stock has gone for this? A third of the stock for lowercase has gone already. That's interesting how the lowercase is just ever so slightly more popular than the uppercase. Strange. Intriguing. There you go. Brother. So we're using a bit of uppercase there, but then the rest of it is in your lowercase as well. It's the same for this too. Hello.
So that one's been cut into the card. So your choice, whether you want to cut it out and raise them or stick them on top, or cut into. There's so many different ways to use them, and they're going to fit with a lot. I mean, that
that's
one,
lovely.
If you open that, it's actually on acetate, and it's got a beautiful glitter card behind. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, put that together. That is a really, really... Oh, and like the rainbow effect as well, like that.
You can write whatever you want to.
Hope your day is full of fun and celebration. It's been designed by Emma, that one from the design team.
Yeah.
Well done, Emma. That's a nice one. Really, really bright and breezy, that one. Kind of, lifts your mood instantly seeing that, doesn't it? Look at that. That is lovely under the lights there. 602424 for your lowercase alphabet die set, and you can create things like this with that. Again, another £3 saving on that, $17.99, and a third of the stock has gone already. Wow. Lot of action. Lot of action. Oh, 30% of the stock has gone on our numbers now. Let's have a look at our numbers here. Same again here, Hazel. We've got 14 dies. I'm just going to lift this up. Now, what's going on at the bottom here?
And I don't know what they're called.
Oh, yeah, I bet that's got a point. Ordinals. There you go.
There you
Stirs. So you've got the second, the third, the fourth, the first. Wow. Ordinals. I love learning something new. Every time I come in here, I learn something new.
I absolutely adore this font. It's just got that little edge to it. Really lovely.
That's great, and it's a £3 saving on this one as well, so that's $10.99. Here's a couple of examples from the design team of those numbers and ordinals in action. There you go, first of all, 20... Well, make your mind up, how old are they? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23...
It's highlighted, it's 21, of course.
Oh, of course. It's a card from me. Yes, that's it, of course. And then we've got... Oh, here's one for you, Hazel.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, you got the ordinal on there as well, which is good. 18th, really, really like that. And this is very, very busy, our numbers here. How much? 40%. Look at that. Oh, so we're mixing some of the lowercase here as well, and then so this is perfect, isn't it? For any
birthday cards. It just shows how it all mixes together.
Yes.
You've got the happy from the profile dies, which are a little bit later down the counter, mixing it up with the sweet pea and the numbers and all of the little dies in between. It just, works fabulous.
Half the stock has now gone, 477, 786. I think this one's going to sell out today, isn't it? This is our sweet pea numbers die set, 14 dies on that. And that's $10.99, and that's very good value indeed. Now, finally for the moment, we've got our circles here. Now, these sold out last time that you were on, Hazel, correct?
They did. So when I launched my first collection, I say first, when I launched my collection, I designed it around working with the circle dies, and they absolutely, they sold out. And this is the first time we've managed to bring them back since. So, they're so useful.
Over a third of the stock has already gone. This is what it looks like when it's all put onto a board here, so you can see exactly what you're... Oh, that's the wrong way around, isn't it?
You could have hearts the other way.
You can see exactly what you're getting there for your money, and it's very, very reasonable too, because it's only $12.99, so there's a £6 saving here. So you're getting... This is all cut out as well, so you can layer it all up.
Absolutely, and that's what makes them different, because you've got those nice skinny frames, and it just allows you to do that little bit more. You can make your card blanks from it, you can cut into your work. They cut into these creator cards brilliantly, which I'm going to show you on my first demo.
Wow, look at... Oh, look.
That's a little easel card. So, making the whole card from the circle dies, that's using the largest one, and then the little skinny frames to frame it.
Oh, I see. So does that? You tuck it in like that?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's good. And then there's another one here. These are really, really nice, aren't they? Because so many cards are squares or rectangles, aren't they? It's just nice to mix it up a little bit.
Of course it is, yeah.
Approaching half the stock gone on this.
I knew they would fly.
We've got 2-minute queues on the phone, I'm being told. So please do make your way to the website if you don't want to wait on the phones today, or use the app as well. Wow, that's a lot of stuff we've gone through there, Hazel, but we are ready now for a demo.
Ready for me? Okay. So first of all, I'm going to start off with this little one here. And instead of just doing the basic colouring it in and sticking it on, I wanted to just take it to just step it up a little notch and start and die cut and make it a little bit more dimensional. So this one I've done in the gold foil, the one I'm going to do now for you in the black foil. So for this card I'm going to need two of them. And I've chosen myself some Ecoline, I don't even know how to say it. I can't say
It's got to be eco, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
And I'm just going to add and just start and add a little bit of colour. So I like to do a couple of petals at a time because obviously it does dry under the lights, and then just pull that colour out. But you can see it moves so well on the cardstock. So I'd like to do a base colour. I like to get that to dry, and then I like to come in with something a little bit brighter to lift it up. And I'm not going to sit and colour all of this in because I think it's important that you see them being built up as well into cards. So it's drying quite quickly in here, but just adding a little bit more of this nice bright red and pulling it out, it just really extends that out. And they're really nice. It's lovely and therapeutic and mindful colouring in. I'm just going to bring these two into shot. So what I've done here is continued and done my flowers, and then for the leaves I have literally, I haven't even pulled it out with a water brush, I've just gone over and added those like so. And then for this happy birthday bit I was just quite freehand with it and just scribbled across and then pulled that out with my water brush. Now I know that this is going to probably be a different colour because I've just been using, but take it down to almost nothing, and I just thought that gave a really nice bright kind of cheerful colour for that sentiment. So I'm going to move that one to one side, and I've gone ahead and I've got two. So this one with the green I'm going to die cut from my circle set. So this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, this is the 5th biggest, and it's a skinny frame, and I'm just going to lay it down. It's not that one, don't want that one, I want the scalloped one. I'm just going to lay it down and just position it so that I'm happy. And grab
the details up for you on those circle dies. I've got to say 40% of the stock is now gone on the Creator card kit.
Wow.
Over 40%.
Just going to take that in place, and I'm also, while I'm here with some black, I'm going to cut the larger one, and I will be safe and stick it. I don't normally. And I'll run them both through together because it will just save us some time. So pop them on my plate and pop them through. So I've got myself a card blank. This is a 10.5 by 30, and I've just done a half fold just to create like a Z fold. And that's just going to give us a little bit of dimension. So we've got the black, and then we've got our lovely topper. Come here, oopsie, which is going to fit onto there. So because it's got the black foiling, it really does bounce off of there really well. And I've cut myself a couple of layers to go on here, so we'll attach them down. Just put my dies back on my storage, or I'll lose them.
Oh, 60% of the stock is now gone for the circle dies.
The circles,
Hazel.
I mean, I love all of the shapes, but obviously the circles work really, really well with my collection, but they work really well with this collection too.
Yeah, no, I'm a little bit concerned that people might not be able to get hold of these things because there's queues on the phone lines, apparently, 5-minute queues.
Yeah.
So please, please do go to the website. If you're queuing on the phone at the moment, it's much quicker. It's just instant. You can pop it straight into your basket and check it out there without having to wait on the phone. So that would be my advice, is to go to the website or use the app.
Okay, so I'm just going to add this. This is really, really quick little card, actually. Once you've done your colouring, it just comes together really quickly. And I think that's what I love about them, because sometimes, you know how we've all got busy lifestyles, and we always, I do, I shouldn't really talk for everybody, but I forget people's birthdays, and I think, and you just got to quickly run to your craft room. Yeah, and so these are brilliant.
There's no excuse these days with phones and calendars and reminders, is there? That's the thing.
Yeah.
You can't, you know, it's more difficult to forget, because we all try to forget some people's birthdays. It's impossible.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to cut off. I'm just going to, it doesn't matter, I can't see it. I'm just going to cut down that double line there, and then I'm going to rotate it around, and I'm going to cut it at 5.5 centimetres. Which it is. That was lucky, wasn't it? I'm just checking to the side, by 8.5. So where's my 8.5? I'll just take a little bit off of each end, because I don't want it. I want it still to be central. Just make sure that I've got that right. Yep. And then the same on this one.
We've just had some confirmation that once these circle dies have gone, Hazel, they have proper gone.
I know.
There's none of this, we can bring it back on extended delivery or anything like that. 3/4 of the stock has now gone on these circle dies. That's £12.99. That's all it is. There's a £6 saving. It's going to go very soon, and we won't be bringing it back on extended delivery. So please do make sure you go to the website and you check it out of your baskets, because there's queues on the phone. 80% of the stock has now gone. It's going to go. Limited stock. It's going to go in a minute. It's going to go in a minute. Get straight onto the website if you're waiting on the phone. Get in there. Super limited, single figures. Gone? Not yet. We've got one. There's one left.
We're not going to be going that puppy dog thing. I don't need
to.
to.
Ready for the puppy dog? Right, it's gone. It's fine. Got it. You're being let off there. You're off the hook there, Hazel. I was about to do mine. It's a technical sellout, so the circle. Well done to you if you've managed to pick up the circle dies there at a fantastic discount. Not coming back, I'm afraid. However, we've got plenty more dies on the show, so shop around, shop ahead, look on the website. Lots more to show you as well. Wow.
If you love the circle dies, you will love the square dies, the rectangles, and the hexagons as well, because they're all along the same theme. They've all got them skinny frames, but look how this is coming together. Look, I'm just going to slide my finger underneath here and just hit that the fold, so that I know where to glue, and I'm just going to glue that down.
Okay.
And I'm doing it so that it just meets, so that you can't see the mat and layer, if that makes sense. There you go. It's just central. And then I've done one for inside, but what I want to do for this one is, I've stuck that already. I'm going to go into my alphabet. I'm going to do the sweet pea, and we're going to cut, personalise it. So it could be a name, it could just be Mum, it could be Nan. I'm actually going to do Nan on this one, because I did Mum on the other one. So I've got a capital N, an A, and a little n as well. Now for this one, I'm just going to stick them all down. I actually like doing jaunty ones as well, but it doesn't matter, because I'm just die cutting them and I'm going to stick them down.
So we're mixing up here. We've got the uppercase, which you can see there on the left of your screen. That's the details of the uppercase letters. And then the lowercase, the AN there, that's along the bottom there. So you can buy a whole set of uppercase and a whole set of lowercase dies.
And then I'm just going to use my little machine, just for speed,
Is that a
really.
stapler or a die cutting machine? What is that?
It's just a little die cutting machine, but they're so quick and easy to use. Yeah, I love them.
As soon as you make something small, it becomes super cute, doesn't it?
It does, and you know, when you're doing stuff like this, it just saves you time. And
does it really? Is it? Because the bigger ones are sort of meant to A4 size,
It takes time to go through, and
right.
But that is just speed, and especially if you're cutting a lot of things. So we're going to pop Nan on there. I'm going to use my trusty tweezers, and I'm going to use some of my cardstock and just put some glue down on there. Always wipe, if you're using the pink frog applicators, always wipe the end and pop your needle back on.
It dries off and gets a bit gloopy, does it? Yeah.
Okay. You just got to care for it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick up my tweezers, tap it into here.
The trusty tweezers.
They are my trusty tweezers, because when I come to my glosses, I need them. I'm going to add my N on.
Okay.
Then I'm going to pick up my A, and then take a little bit off. If you've got a little bit of glue on there, don't worry, because it's going to dry clear. and then there's not too much on that one. So I've got my personalisation on there, and then I'm going to go into my glosses. I've picked out a couple of bright ones. So I think from memory, these ones are Party Mix, and these are in your dots, which is the first bundle.
Okay, that's available as part of a pick and mix. You can see there, you can choose any 4 you like for just £10.46. So if you head to the website, you've got lots of choices. There's 4 to choose. Oh, there's lots to choose from. You can choose any 4 there, and it's a £3.50 saving. Oh, wow. Tutti Frutti, Party Mix, Winter Berries, Sugar Berries, Earth Tones, and what's our... Oh, and Cotton Candy as well. So you've got 6 options. Choose any 4 you like, or 4 of the same if you wanted to, or 2 of one, 2 of another. Up to the website you go there for our pick and mix, £10.46.
And then all I'm doing, I've just shut this down to line up the circle underneath, so it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
I've added my 3 little candy there, so I'm just going to add it on here as well. But I'll do like, I just different sizes, if that makes sense. Because you get 3 sizes in each, and then what haven't I got? I can't, oh, yellow. Oh dear. But there you go. That is a lovely, quick and easy dimensional. Just taking it a little bit outside the box.
Yeah, it's pretty. And I like the way it kind of aligns with the circle below it when you fold it together. That's really nice, with Nan as well. Lovely. And that's using lots and lots of elements that we've seen here on the show today, including the glosses that you can see there, the glossy dots. Pick and mix and choose any 4 you like. Well, if you've just joined us, it's been exceptionally busy so far with queues on the phone. We've had sellouts. We've got this on the go as well, which has been doing very, very well indeed. This is our Create a Card kit. This is from Julie. Oh, what are we looking at now? Oh, we're looking at the squares. I'm looking at the squares now. Sorry, I do apologise. We're looking at the squares. All the way down here. Blimey. I sort of went a bit rogue there. These are our squares in there. You get 8 dies. You get 8 dies with this. Now, it's £16.99 normally. This is £13.99. So we haven't shown you this yet. These are our squares, 8 of them. And this is where, once again, you can use it for layering. You can, there's lots of inlays. It's an inset. You've got what looks to me like little tags on there as well, like little things and banners that you can use as well. Yeah. 498021 is your item number, and this is what it looks like when it's all laid out on a card for you that I have here. And again, you can see how you've got the 2 die cuts here for the square. So, and there's perforation as well, Hazel. Is that decorative only, or is that used for anything else?
Decorative, but there's people out there that like a little bit of stitching. There's no reason why you couldn't go through there with your little cotton and do a little pattern around there. But when you're inking over it, it just looks really effective, and it gives you like a faux matten layer. Yeah.
I like all this as well, like the little banner with the 2 hearts that you can cut out and use separately themselves as well, and the little bunting, the flags. We've got the various different squares, and this one here with the scalloped edge too. This is all part of it. 8 dies in total, so you can use it for the actual outlines of the card. You can use it for toppers as well. Then you have all these extra elements to add on top of it as well. A third of the stock has already gone of this. 498021 is the item number. What are you going to be doing next for us, Hazel?
I'm going to be using the rectangle ones.
The rectangle ones?
And the creator cards.
Good. Yeah. Good to know, because we're going to be moving on to that in just a second. We're looking at hexagons right now. Now, we have 11 dies for you here in our hexagon collection. It's £14.99, so it's another £3 saving here as well. And this, if I get the little board out to show you of this one here, looks a little bit like this. Look at that. There we go, once again. All the different outlines of the layers here as well. You can see you've got your hexagon, you've got your outer rim if you like. Then you've got different sizes, lots of different sizes. Do these come with it as well?
They're little corners, and on each one you've got like a different embossed detail around it. So if you emboss it through your machine, you'll get different edges around.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. And then this is what it looks like when you pop it all together. You've got things like... Oh, I've got that the right way around. I'm going to put that down. You've got a lot of stuff back here. There we go. There's got Happy with our bees on it as well, and the flowers. That's really nice. And then we've got here, Happy Birthday, have a beautiful day, friend.
So you've got that beautiful skinny frame there as well.
Yes, and we're using the lowercase die set here too. And then you've got thank you here using, this is like where it's cut into the card.
Like an aperture, yeah. But that's got like a fatter one, so she's, Julie's done that one and she's set a smaller one inside the larger one. You see that one that you've got in your hand that you just put down and you was like...
Oh, which one?
Top one.
Top one?
Yeah,
You want to show this one? Okay, yeah, because this is nice. I like this.
It's very similar to the demo that I'm going to be doing last.
Look, so this kind of just opens up like that.
Interlocking.
Oh, nice, and it interlocks.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That's cool. I really do like that. There you go. You can achieve that with your frames and banners hexagon die set. You'll get the 11 dies with it there, and that £3 saving. That's $14.99 for that. Now, moving on. Rectangles. This is another layering frames and banner set here, but this is rectangles. It's a £3 saving on this. The details are coming up on your screen right now. Now, I have a little board for this one too, which looks a little bit like this. There we go. Now, this is, again, this is all good for cutting out your actual card, full stop, and they're all just putting things on top as toppers, yeah?
And this one works brilliantly with the creator cards because the scalloped edge one, the creator card just sits on the top and you've got that beautiful design around the outside.
Right,
and then you've got skinny frames that you can build up on top.
This is the exact size?
Absolutely, yes.
Perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
it gives you a little tiny border around the outside. Of course, you can trim your creator card down a bit more if you want more of a border, but it just works perfectly.
So this, in conjunction with Creator a Card kit that we've got today, and you're well set for making your cards there. 694718 is the item number. It can produce things like this. There we go. We have a butterfly. Have a beautiful day. That really is pretty, isn't it? Look at there you go, the border around there. Again, with the scalloped edge there, and then presumably this has been cut out using
just using one of the other dies to set inside to give yourself a wider frame.
There we go. Now, look.
There you go. That's your skinny frame, and it just looks so beautiful.
It's almost like you've drawn it on, isn't it?
Yeah, it just finishes a card.
Yeah, really like that. And then one more. I'm trying to find something a little bit different from the other ones we've shown. Just how about that one there? That's nice. There we go. Joy with some with glitter on it as well. I like the way that bursts out of the frame. That looks really nice. Quite simple. And understated and elegant. There you go, 694718. You get 8 dies of that rectangle set as well, and the price is just $12.99. Right, on to Happy Birthday, which is another die set here. You've got 2 lots of profiles here in this set here. So this is $15.98. It's giving you a £3 saving. This is new today. So how does this work exactly, Hazel? Because you've got two different profiles.
Okay, so you've got the happy words that you can use on their own, and then you've also got the outside die, which cuts the background. So on that board that you've got there, you can see it's cut in lots of different materials, whether it be glitter foam, whether it be heat embossed, glitter card, glossy card. It can cut through quite a lot of different materials. You can use it on its own as in the happy at the top, or you can put the layer behind, or you can cut the happy into the layer, and it gives you a frame, which is how that glittery one is. The gold set back further than the red. Can you see that?
Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, it looks good.
Very versatile, and they're going to work in with your cards. You can mix and match it with your Sweet Pea alphabet as well. You could use a big happy and a birthday stamp. Just get a bit of mix and match and have a bit of fun with them,
So the same again with the birthday symbol there as well. That looks a bit like a train, actually, that silhouette, doesn't it? It's weird, but it's like a good one for a kid's, that. Happy birthday. Oh, 40% of the stock has already gone on our Happy Birthday profile here, so you're getting 4 dies here. Let's show you a couple of examples of how this will all come together on a card. There you go, just like that. Oh, that's kind of, is that felt?
That's your glitter card. I mean, from here I'm saying card, but if looking at that, Julie's done that because she's got an alcohol background. It's probably glitter foam.
Right, okay, then we've got this one here. This is we've got Emma using once again the our alphabet die sets here. Very nice.
Beautiful fern in the background as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And then we've got, is that your fern by any chance?
It is my fern,
right,
yes.
Nice plug that. I almost didn't notice that one. And then we've got Happy there in the middle, which is great. And then one more. Here we go, one more of these, and there it is. So, I like that. So he's got the happy, sort of simple in the background.
Yeah,
so and then the birthday added on over the top. I don't know if you can see. Oh, there you go. You can see the happy if I just do a bit of that. That is perfect. Right, that is 380503. Now, same again, but how about thank you instead? You know, sometimes, you know, it's only people's birthdays once a year, isn't it? The rest of the time you might want to be thanking them. And this is exactly what we've got here. Thank you profiles for you. 4 dies again. Exactly the same as what we've seen with the happy birthday dies now. But this is what it looks like when you pop it out onto the cards here. 575268 is the item number. And it's a £3 saving, and if I just pop that to one side, I can show you a couple of quick examples of how that all comes together with your thank yous. Here we go. There's one, and oh, there you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you so much. Wow, there's a lot of gratitude.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. I love it. 575268, a £3 saving on that. Right, over to that demo you spoke about.
Okay.
Hazel.
Right. So this time. We're going to make this one. I was pausing because I thought we were going to use black this time, but we used black last time as well. My sample is made in gold, so I'm going to make the black one so that you can see the difference. We're going to use the rectangles to cut an aperture. So to start off with, again, I would need 2 cards for this. So on the first one, I'm going to go in, and this time I'm going to use some alcohol pens. And I'm just going to colour down a colour. I know there's something missing. Hang on, that's it. And get up to there, and it resists from the foil. So just get a nice layer over first, and then I'm just going to skip over and put a darker, and I'm just going to follow those wiggly lines, and it just puts a little bit of shade. And if it comes out a little bit, it's fine. It's no problem. So for the leaves, I'd put then some green down. Do you like my little note here? Look, it says colour. That's to remind me to colour it in to show you. And again, we can add...
I've got a note back here reminding me what my name is. So, in good company.
You can add some shade down there and pull that out. So, let's do a blue one. So really just mix and matching my colours up here. And then just, again, I do find these quite fun to colour in the roses. I would continue and colour this corner in and this corner. And what I've done is I've proceeded and I've cut them out here, and I've added, can you see a little swirl of glitter? So I've used some glitter glue there, and I've got those ready. Now on the second piece, I'm going to keep it black and white because I just loved the contrast. So I'm now ready to do my die cutting, and I'm pausing because I need to make sure I do it right. This piece here, I'm going to get some black, and I'm going to cut with my rectangle die. So I'm going to take that down and just run that through. I can't get that one in my little machine.
So I just noticed there, I've noticed that before, you just put the die in at a kind of a diagonal angle. It doesn't matter, does it, I guess, as long as it's all been cut out correctly. It doesn't matter how you throw it in.
No.
No.
So that's given me that gorgeous scalloped edge rectangle there. And then if I place my picture over the top, you can see I've still got that detail showing around there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to place that down onto my plate, and I'm going to take, certain it's this size, just double check. So this die, which is the smallest rectangle one, and I'm going to position where I'd like it, and I'm going to go there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tape that down, but I'm also going to make sure that my paper sticks together. Okay, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Pop that one back on.
Right.
And then we'll run that
So
one
is this
through.
going to create a little tiny aperture?
Yes,
And it'll, like,
yeah.
just cut out the...
And there's a way, and I have to remind myself, because I do this quite often, but you know, when you're thinking about things, you overthink it too much.
Yeah.
You think, oh God, how did I do it? Did I cut that bit first? Did I cut that bit? So the easiest way I find, just make sure that you've gone through both. Yeah.
Okay.
Just gently peel that off. And that one. So now we can separate these I've got this piece to use on the front of my card, I've got this piece to use on the inside, and this piece I'm now going to cut into my card, but I'm going to use this as a guide. So I'm going to get this in the position that I want it, which is there.
Okay.
I'm going to use my tape and stick that down. No, I'm not. I'm not. Hang on.
You're not doing that. No.
Now I want my die.
Yeah.
I'm going to fit it. It should just... Now, it just slides in, and you can feel it just drop in place.
Yeah.
So if you're happy, just stick that down.
Okay.
I could have stuck and moved the frame out of the way, but I'm happy for it to be on there.
Okay.
Okay, and then we'll run that through.
Right.
Just make sure everything's tucked in, because you don't want to damage your card.
Right. So it makes no difference the frame going in at all.
No.
It's fine.
Right. So, there you go. So now that's gone through, and also what you'll find is you'll have a little indentation around there as well, so that you know when you stick this back in, you know exactly where it's going, but also you'll have the inside to line up as well.
Wow, look at this, by the way. This is the actual set. This is what it looks like when you get hold of it. And we are now approaching half of the stock gone on our rectangles there. 694718 is the item number that you need there. It's £12.99. It's a £3 saving to get this set of 8 dies here, which create all of your different rectangles and all of the effects that Hazel is currently achieving, and also things like this as well, which is beautiful, and also this as well, which is also very pretty. Look at that, lovely. Right, sorry, back to you.
Okay, so I've just added some glue there, and we can pop this into place. So I'm just going to bend that back so it's flat. Just get that all lined up, and then give it time to bond. That's it. And then we've got this frame. We'll stick that one on. Hoping I haven't put it upside down. Yeah, that's perfect. So again, that's all going to line up on the inside edge, but you've got that beautiful scalloped edge around the outside. And then I've cut myself a little black layer to go. No, I haven't. That's the same size, Hazel. Okay, so we can cut ourselves a black layer so that we can see the black and it matches inside. And I do love to do a matching inside. Take a little bit of the outside in, so to say.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to guess this, and I don't normally, I would always measure, but I'm just going to cut this to guess.
Good luck with the guess. After a while, I suppose it becomes second nature, doesn't it? You get a good sense of it, don't you?
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
So then...
Amazing what you can achieve, isn't it, with just like the one set of dies, how intricate the final card looks, because it all goes together, doesn't it?
Yeah, so many different ways to use them.
Yeah.
So we've got a little layer
Lots of
on
different
there.
combinations.
Yeah, and I think what we all want really is versatility as well, and I really think that these give you that. Okay, so we've got that little layer, and I want to make sure that it's in place. So what I'm going to do, because obviously my black layer is bigger than the aperture, so I'm just going to position where I think, squeeze this down.
Yeah.
Get that in position, and then just have a little check. And I do a lot of things by eye. So that's the inside, and then I've got my colour to add. So on my card I did this one on the outside, and then I added this one on the inside, and it just gave you a little bit of, yeah, that'll do. We'll do that. So I do like to give the petals a little bit of a shape,
yeah.
and probably not put glue up to the... See, be careful, because
so it can stick out the end.
yeah,
and it won't...
don't put the glue on here. Put it on the bit that you're sticking onto,
Right.
or you might get glue
Yeah.
where you don't want it.
Oh, okay, so
stick
you're
that
putting it
one.
within
Yes.
the black frame.
So that's sticking on the front,
Yeah.
and then this one will open up and just give that some dimension.
That's going to pop through the aperture.
Yeah, just
as well,
peek
so-
through, and then what I will do is go into my little stash of glosses and just add a few glosses. So I know that there'll be colours to match, like yellows, and I mean, look, they are just gorgeous. Look how scrummy
You'd
they
have
look.
a real play there, couldn't you?
Oh,
For ages going through that.
absolutely. I used to be tight with them, but I'm not anymore. Look at them all. So that lemon is going to be beautiful.
So what, with designs like this, Hazel, do you tend to go, right, I'm going to have like a small amount, a little cluster, and they're all different colours, or do you just do one? What's your sort of go-to?
Well,
what do you think looks good?
If you just get them and you're just getting one packet, you'll be just putting one on there. I know you will, because I used to do it myself.
To make it last as long as possible.
But if you take advantage of the bundle, you'll want to put them in threes or fives or, you know, however many you like. This one is your cotton candy.
Okay.
Is it? No, it's not. I can't remember.
I suppose you could, if you've got plenty of them, start just like using it as a border decoration.
Absolutely.
Have loads of them going all the way down the edges.
So I'm going to go for more of a...
we think it is cotton candy, that one.
I was right, wasn't I? I shouldn't question myself.
It's all... That's party mix that you're using there.
That's it. Oh, you are good. OK, have we got a little bit of a blue one on there? I'm going to put a blue one just to bring that in. Pick it up.
Fruity.
You see, Tutti Frutti is beautiful. There you go. I've just added 3 in there, and maybe just something. Let's go that one up there, because we can.
Yeah, I like it.
And I can pick them up with my tweezers. Where's that nice ready one? Come here. There you go.
And do they just stick straight on?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All
They've got
adhesive.
the adhesive. Yeah. Okay.
So there is our black foiled one, and there is our gold foiled one. Move that over. There you go.
Beautiful. That is lovely. Thank you so much for showing us that, Hazel.
That's okay.
You was just seeing the pick and mix dots there, but on the website you've also got some heart versions as well of those. Hearts, stars and droplets, in fact. It's another pick and mix. So you can choose any 5 you like. If we go to the website right now, you'll see you've got it for £11.95, so it's a £3 saving. And then if you just scroll downwards, you've got cotton candy in there and party mix, as we mentioned. We've also got stormy skies there as well, and berrylicious and ocean, obviously blue colours in there. And
don't they sound delicious?
They do, actually. Everything on the channel sounds... They had to stop me off the time from scoffing my face. It's like, no, put that down, Richard. That's not correct to eat that. It does sound nice, doesn't it? That's another pick and mix option for you as well. Now, let's get back here to our Create a Card bundle that we have for you. Now, you can get 2 of these with 40 cards, and so it's a good price. It's $15.98. But that's along the bottom of your screen. We'll bring up the details of that now. But if you want to make a really good saving, if you like the look of them anyway, and you think, you know, in future you might end up getting another 40, why not get 80 now and bulk buy if you like, because that's where the saving will be made. Look, £8 off, so it would normally come to $31.96, but if you get it today, you can get it for $23.96, and of course if you're a Freedom member, there'll be no postage and packing on that, and of course because of Flextravaganza, you will be able to split that into 2 payments of £12. And don't forget that welcome bonus as well. If you've not used it yet, now is it over 20, or is it anything over £20 gets you £5 off? Well, I mean, you know, I'm not a rocket scientist or anything, but I see that is over £20. Call me Sherlock, but that's over 23. That's £23.96. So if you haven't used it yet, you can go to the website, pop that into your basket, enter the promo code WELCOME when you get to the checkout in the promo box, WELCOME. I think that's is it in block capitals, WELCOME? I believe so. Put in WELCOME. It will tell you if you got it right. And you will get automatically £5 off that. So that would be $18.96, which you could then split into 2 flexi payments of around about £9 or £10. Not a lot, is it? And you get 80 of those signature hand-drawn designs, 40 in gold and 40 in black as well. Some more samples here from the design team. These are our black versions here that we've got. I'll whisk through a few of these because there's so many of them. Hoping your birthday, may your day be as special as you are. Here we've used a little tag on that one too. There you go, especially for you. Again, we've got the little dots on there, the glossy dots. These are from the black foiled designs here. Hoping your day blooms with happiness. We've got absolutely loads. Happy birthday without, oh, that's presumably using the hearts, the heart die set that we had a little bit earlier. Wishing you moments of joy today and always. Julie, there's the uppercase and lowercase alphabet dies as well. Now, those are the blacks. We've also got it in gold here as well. Here's your golds. There you go. That's your hand-drawn gold foil there. It's been set with the rectangular die set around it too. May your day be as special as you are. It's your birthday. And then we've got especially for you. Look at all the different techniques you have here and the different styles you've got. Again, you've got your little glossy dots on there too. So yeah, your inky backgrounds, and of course, like this is you can see the original hand-drawn design from Julie here. That's your starting point. Then you can colour it in. Of course, you can, as we've seen Hazel show us today, you can leave some of it blank because that looks pretty striking, pretty good. But then you can colour it all here. This has been fussy cut out and added on to one of the rectangle dies there as well. Wow, so lots going on there. 687-488 if you want that, but I would suggest going for the 80 version there to get that saving. Right, back to you, Hazel, in demo corner. What we got now?
Okay, so I've had to change it up a little bit because we haven't got what I got on my...
Oh, because we sold out earlier.
Yes.
Of the circles?
I mean, I feel like I need to show you because, yeah. So this is what I was going to make, but I've done all of my background with those gorgeous leaves, and I thought it would be a little bit of a tease.
Yeah.
But that interlocking system,
I love that.
I can die cut it and show you how I did it, and then I can show you another version as well. I think we'll do that because it's quite when you start it, it's just like, oh. So let's have a look at our octagons. No, hexagons.
Hexagons,
hexagons, and we're just going to bring this in. So this is like a double one, and then this is like the skinny frame. So just have a little look what you've used, Hazel. That would help. So it's not that one. So this one, because I'm going to use the inner edge, and then I'm not going to use the skinny bit that comes in. So we'll start off, and we will cut that out of some. No, not that bit, because that's for another piece.
You're a crafter after my own heart here, Hazel. It's like talking to yourself, going, yeah, what am I doing this? What am I doing here?
I always talk to myself. I don't have the radio on at home.
No, I
just
talk to myself.
craft in complete silence.
It's a sign of you going a bit.
Right, so obviously I'm not going to... In fact, do you know what
I'm talking to myself as I'm saying this. Is it normal? Yes, it is normal. It's completely normal.
Do you know what I could do? I could show you actually how to cut this on here. So, just whichever card you choose. So I've got sparkly ones done with like glimmer powders. Whichever one you choose, the hexagon will work really quite well with it, whether you take it up or take it down.
Yes.
The choice is yours. So I'm going to choose this one.
Got about 3 minutes left.
Okay.
So think we've got enough time to see it go through? I think we have, haven't we?
Yeah, hopefully. We'll just zim that in. And I can just give it, it's just the basics then, isn't it? You can see and get creative. Okay, so next we're going to need this double one.
Okay.
So that would give us our picture, look. And then, I know people laugh at me doing that, but I want, I know that isn't full, it's because it was hanging off the page.
Yeah.
I want that bit to be not distorted. So if I was to poke and I'd pull it, and
so just by bashing it once, it will just pop out, spring out.
It won't hurt the die at all.
Yeah.
No, it won't. So then, if you take, we'll take this piece, this die, and just set them. It's the inside piece that we want from here. And if at least if I've got something to stick down, then you'll be able to see, although it won't be what I wanted it to be, but you'll see how to do it. Okay, and the other element, because I've got it all here.
Great.
So this is my card. I've just made a little gatefold. Okay. And then I started off so tidy, and I feel, look at me.
Well, you're having to do it really quickly, aren't you? But there's a lot of little elements that you have to remember what goes where, but it does all really work nicely.
So that gives you your skinny hexagon. I'm going to bring this one in because what I've done is I've done two and stuck them together. Okay. So it's a little bit more solid.
Okay.
And I would quite simply line these 2 points up.
Yeah.
And then add... You'd do your decoration on here first.
Yep.
But because we're skipping that bit, we could just line them points up and stick that to the left. And then you get your pattern piece, which I have got one coloured in here as well. So I'd cut the roses, they would look really quite nice in there. I'd cut the bouquet one with especially for you, that would look nice in there.
And whatever happens, that interlocks. Well, we've only got a few seconds left.
Yeah, and then that one, but that is as easy as it is, and you would stick that to the right hand side.
Yes, oh I see, so it fits through and that gives you that kind of clasp effect. That's brilliant. Hazel, thank you so much. Wow, we've got a lot in there, didn't we?
We did.
When are you back next?
11th of February, second launch of my collection under the Julie Hickey banner.
And also back tonight.
Oh yeah, forgot
about that. That's for the one-day special, no less.
One-day special with memory
twice
box.
over we're going to get Hazel again for her own collection in a little while's time, and very, very shortly for the one-day special. We will see you there for that, Hazel, and we will see you in just a few minutes as the craft store continues. Right, coming up in a second, it's our current one-day special, our Liberty Flower Show. And after that, it's Paper Discovery and Apple Blossom. And then it is the one-day special we just spoke about with Hazel for Memory Box.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife, and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Afternoon, everybody. It's myself here, Scott Worsfold, with you for final call here on the Craft Show for our one-day special, and what a busy show it has been. If you have only just this minute sat down and tuned in with us, where have you been? We've missed you. But don't worry, you're still in time to pick up an absolutely brilliant bargain with, of course, some beautiful fabric all the way from the great name of Liberty. To take me through this hour with myself, of course, we have got lovely Susie with us as well for final call. A very good afternoon.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
It's nice to be back with you, actually,
Yes.
again, because we were only just together last week as well, I think it was. And
Yes,
so
yeah.
it's like buses. I'm loving that. We get another show together, which is I'm
Very
enjoying
good.
immensely. Really busy, actually, for your one-day special.
It is, yeah, and quite rightly, it's stunning.
Well, I mean, for those, I mean, it is stunning. The options we've got for you. In fact, everything we've got on the counter is beautiful. But when you start having the name Liberty associated with fabrics, you know it's going to be something special anyway, isn't it?
Yes,
really?
not only in its design, but in its quality as well.
Yes.
And that's what counts. When you're making heirloom pieces or clothing, pieces for your home, you want it to be good quality so it stands the test of time.
Exactly, yeah, because, I mean, the great thing is, I mean, I'm right in saying for this kind of fabric, this can be used for all sorts of projects, like you say, whether it's for home furnishings, whether it is for fashion, for example, and you need something that's going to be able to take the wear and tear and still look pristine and beautiful as best you possibly
Absolutely.
can.
Yes, you need to use it, not
Yes.
just put it in a cupboard and look at it occasionally.
Now, can you say that directly down the camera? Because I know that there will be people sitting there watching that going, but I like to collect up and get my stash together. That's it, isn't it?
Well, we all like to collect things, but use it. Please use your Liberty fabrics, because you will. The joy that it brings when you create a piece, like the quilt behind me, like just a simple cosmetic bag, a pin cushion, anything just makes you smile, makes you really appreciate and value life. So do it.
Yeah, please do. If you think it looks lovely, wherever you keep your stash, if you think it looks lovely just there folded up, waiting to use, because you'll go, one day, she will be mine. Oh, yes, she will be mine. Use it and then see how it looks with all your handiwork with it. I've got the blue, I've got the plum, and I've got the multi. These are the three options we've got for you to choose from for your one-day special that you're going to be getting. Now, the plum and the blue options that I've got for you, at the moment, they are still in the lead, but anything could happen. I think give the multi a chance, because you get a bit of everything in there, don't you?
Yes, yeah. They're just all so lovely.
Pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, and whichever you choose, you'll be able to colour match within the set.
Right.
Just picking up one or two together will easily work. But yeah, I mean, how anyone can choose between the three, I don't know. 'Cause I'd have to have them all.
Yes. Well, you've got to pick a mix option, which we'll talk to you in a second about, if you want to go across the different options. But they are, and there is something about the Liberty we talked about, you know, just about the quality. But there's a sharpness in the colour itself there. The images themselves are really nice on point and everything.
Yes, so they're screen printed on Lazenby cotton. So it's a heavier weight than the Liberty Tana lawn that people are, have known for years. So this was specifically developed for the quilting market, but it will equally do for your home projects, for your dressmaking, shirts. I mean, a shirt in that Emily...
If anybody feels they need a challenge...
Why did you look at me when you said that?
Well, it was either your floor manager...
Nigel has already put an order in for one as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's better if you do make in bulk. So, you know, if it's easier...
On the pick and mix you can, because you can get a continuous cut.
You can on the pick and mix. Oh, I tell you what, yeah, we're jumping ahead, but we possibly could.
Yes.
Definitely. But you so equally, you say for fashion as well as...
Absolutely, yeah. Even if all you want to do, because I know we're all very conscious about not only the planet, but upcycling as well.
Yeah.
So why don't you just take that denim jacket that's looking a little bit tatty and a little bit sad in places, and just use a little bit of this, a strip on it, just to, you know, make a difference to the patch pocket or around the cuffs.
Look at that.
Just put the revere inside the collar of a shirt.
Yes.
Anything, just to make it a bit jazzy. Just make yourself a belt. So if you're wearing a plain black dress, and just tie a belt round that's a Liberty fabric.
Got you.
Instant wow
Yes,
factor.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Just make an infinity scarf with it. We've got the infinity scarf pattern on the show as well, and it's so easy to do. and you can create, you don't need masses of fabric with each, but it means you're using your stash.
Yes, exactly, which is what, I think that's what we should actually aim for in this hour, and make sure that no one's got any stash that are going to be just sort of left there by the time that we finished, of course, there with Susie, helping you to make sure you use it. Right, let me give you the details. You've got the blue, you've also got the plum, and you've got the multi, so blue, the plum, and the multi that you've got in the centre there to use from. You're going to be getting 5 half metres within each of those. That has a £7 saving on there for you, and that is $32.95. And of course, don't forget, we are still in the middle of our Flextravaganza, which means any item, anything you see, £1 or more, you can spread the cost over 2 equal interest-free payments. Go 902472 is your item code to go for your one-day special. Oh, and something else you might like as well. If you're spending £20 or more, this is all part of our big welcome event, of course, from all of our friends, of course, at Create and Craft and everybody here at the Craft Store. If you're going to be working on either one of those websites, of course, there is a £20, if you are spending £20, a £5 discount that you can have just by entering the code WELCOME. We put it down there as well, just so we knew exactly what welcome we were talking about. But there you go, you can use that. So you got £7 saving here already, so that takes down to $32.95. Of course, as you're spending £20 or more, you could then get an extra £5 discount on top of that. 902472 is your item code. Now, I did say that there are other ways of actually looking at these materials and choosing exactly what you want. If you don't want to go for one of those bundles of your 5 half metres, you could go for a pick and mix, which in that case, you can choose any 2 that you want here, of course, right the way across all of the options that are there for you. And now that is going to be getting, obviously, 2 half metres. But, as you heard Susie mention there, if you like them as on a continual cut, then, of course, you can do that with your pick and mix options. $15.98 for that, by the way. And also, just in case you thought, I love all the options. You've got 15 different designs down there, but just in case I needed a little bit more to choose from, there's one more option that isn't included, actually, in the options so far. But if you want to go for one that's got lots of lovely pinks in there, then that's another one. It's on the website for you to have a look at. And again, that option is 970388, if you'd like to go for those as well. And this one, the added one, is called Forget Me Not. And the irony is it lost on me, because I forgot to bring that one up. Right, £15 and 98 pence, 970388. Now, working our way down. Now, I'm going to be coming to Susie for this, because we have got, in TV terms, a bit of a nightmare, because white image on white fabric on a TV screen, that camera doesn't like it.
It's never going to work,
It's never going to work.
Oh, yes, it does. Because we found a way of making it work.
Well, not too bad. We're getting a nice idea.
Yeah.
But for the namings of each one, for people to choose from, you've got a nice handy little swatch there to look at.
And a very nice dark colour to go behind it. So these are the Lazenby silhouettes. Again, they're on Lazenby 100% cotton. These are a brand new collection from Liberty, and they are going to start a timeless edition of collectives along with Emily Bell that creates staples in your stash for Liberty. So these will work with all the collections across the board. And what they've cleverly done is taken an antique white cotton and screen printed the designs over the top in the same antique white, which sounds weird. But when you use these as a blender, it actually creates quite a lot of dimension within those, what would normally be a white panel, which, yes, enhances the colours in your design, but wouldn't necessarily look interesting. Now it's going to go, wow.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So this is what these are all about. Now, what they've done for the first release of these 6 is to delve into the archives and look back at some of the really beautiful designs that have been drawn for various collections over the last few years, and historically. So this one is called Garden Walk. So you've got your foliage trail through the garden. You can imagine the ivy growing up the sides of cottages for this one. Love that one.
That is beautiful. That is on extended, by the way, if you wanted to go for that particular design. We're looking at dispatch from the 7th of February for you on those as well. So I'll give you a posted which ones are limited and which ones we've got a little bit more stock for as we go along.
So this one is called Merton Rose.
Oh.
Now, this is a directional fabric. This was from Emporium, which we had last year. You've got your Tudor rose surrounded by the trailing vines. It is stunning,
Isn't
this
it?
one. Really love. So if you're doing an architectural type project, this would work really
that's
well
nice.
for
That.
this.
We do have that available on immediate dispatch as well for yourself if you are going for that one.
Then
That's lovely, that.
From one of the older collections, Hesketh House, we've got Snowdrop Bell,
lovely.
which is so pretty.
Now, this one has been chosen by lots of people. It is an extended for this one, and it's very busy again and did show as well. So over 60% actually of the extended stock has already gone. Not surprised.
I'm going to be using some of this to create a cover for my allotment journal. We've just taken on an allotment.
Oh, wow, wow,
so I'm
brilliant.
going to use some of this because I thought it might inspire me.
Oh, yes, absolutely. That's
Not
lovely.
sure
that.
it'll help anything grow, but at least the inspiration will be there.
Very pretty, though.
So this one is your Victoria lace floral. Now you can see the detail in the hand drawing of this is phenomenal.
Yeah, that is.
Which means that you could go in and do some gold thread work on it, little beads if you wanted to.
Nice.
And that would look like, you know, almost like the parchment work that you get.
Yeah.
Be stunning, stretched over a canvas as well.
Yeah, that is lovely.
Love
That, again, is also available on immediate dispatch for you at the moment.
Then you've got Lindy Silhouette. Now this was inspired from Deco Dance, which was released last year. So it's a bit more retro-y, bit more quirky.
It's a bolder kind of image, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, you can see the stylised flowers a lot clearer on this one.
Yeah, very
but,
pretty.
Yeah, very pretty. And then finally, you've got Madsy Blossom. And this is the one that we've incorporated into the quilt kit that we have on the show.
That is
very
nice.
pretty with your sort of daisy elements in here and your little pansy flower, not pansies, they're like viola type flowers.
Yes, yeah.
Really
no,
pretty.
been very popular as well on that one. That again is also now on extended delivery as well from the 7th of February. You saw some of the details on the left-hand side of your screen actually, which ones of those are on extended at the moment. So yeah, just check those one. But very busy. Please make sure you get whichever one you're going to go for in your basket as soon as you can. Don't forget it is the last live hour regarding a one-day special and everything we've got for you. So do make sure you you don't hang around for that. Do get them once you can. Now then, we've got a really lovely kit, and this one actually does come with all your instructions and the details. What you're going to be looking to make is standing actually behind me here, and this is really pretty, really lovely project. This I can manage to work with.
It is, and super easy.
Oh, that's it. I'm liking
Even
that.
better. So if you are a beginner or you want a quick project, this is the one you should go for. It is stunning, and there's a phenomenal amount of fabric, 3.8 metres of fabric in there.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
3.8 metres, I'll say it again, of Liberty Lazenby cotton.
I tell you what, with that £13 reduction, that is... I actually just saw Susan just mouthing.
Just need to go in your basket.
Even if you're thinking, do you know what? The project itself, I'm not bothered about doing the project. It doesn't really matter because the deal that you are getting for that amount of fabric of Liberty, and which again, all the quality you know, with that saving, absolutely worth popping into your basket for that. That is really lovely. And so you've got everything you need in here to work from. And so you say this is super easy to actually put together.
Yes,
then.
it is. So it's all done using strips of fabric that you then subcut and then put borders on and then square it off. So you end up, you've got two blocks. So we did finish them in previous hours. So if you look back on Rewind, you'll see how you quickly put it together. But these are the two blocks that you make.
Okay.
We can come overhead. So this is one of them.
Got you.
And this is one of them. And then when you put them side by side, sorry, I didn't do small scale because then you could have seen it. You create your image and you're just alternating those. And do you know what's really cool about this? Which I know as a non-quilter, you'll probably just think, yeah, whatever.
No, go on.
But as a quilter, there's no seam matching.
Oh, no, I've heard people talk about
So there's seam matching in this squared block here, just in this point here. But that's it. After that, it's no seams. So good.
See, there
Love
we go.
it.
No, I'm excited for you on that.
I know.
I'll be honest with you. That's a good one. 48 by 60 inch. You're looking for your throw size on this one. Now, it's been very busy. 80% of this stock has gone, and I will just say that once it's gone, it's gone. We have no more of this stock to bring back to put out an extended for yourselves. So it really is the remaining 20% of the stock there. And just as you heard Susan talk about, I mean, the price point that you're getting with that saving for that amount of Liberty fabric, and beautiful fabric, absolutely perfect. Don't forget, it is available in your Flexi. 2 payments of £33.50 is what you're looking at there. Don't forget, of course, it's over £20, so you could, of course, using that the code of welcome, use your £5 voucher, of course, there to take that price even lower for yourself. So a great way, again, of making the most of those. Now, I've got a really lovely rainbow of colours in front of me here, and this is gorgeous, and it's available for you to choose from. Pick a mix of any two that you want. Brand new on the show for yourself here for the beautiful, the Liberty Emily Bell fabric we've got, and these are really beautiful fabrics, and the colours I love.
Yeah, they are stunning. So Emily Bell, again, it's a new collection. This is phase 2 of the collection. We've had phase 1 just before Christmas. These are the brights. And Emily's silhouette, we've already seen in the one-day special.
Right, yeah.
And the pick and mix. So what they did, Liberty Art Team have done is taken the Emily silhouette fabric that we're all familiar with, and instead of doing it tone on tone, they've done the background flood of colour and then the white, or in some cases a cream, highlight on the flowers, but it means that you can really see that line drawn element within the flowers.
Yeah.
And it just looks so pretty.
I really am. I'm very torn on which one is my favourite colour, because I'm looking. Yeah. I like sort of aqua colours and turquoises. I do love those. But then when I look at, I mean, these beautiful oranges as well.
The saffron is stunning. Isn't
they
it?
are.
I love it.
They are stunning.
So warm. And I'm not a pink girl, really, but I love watermelon on that.
Right. Which one's
the watermelon is the first pinky colour you come to after the blue. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a watermelon.
It's just such a really nice tone of pink. It's not a shocking pink. It's not a baby pink. It's almost an antique-y pink, but
That's
I
nice.
absolutely love it. And it colour matches absolutely perfectly with the one-day special collection.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put it in next to the other pink that we've got on there as well. And you can see it has got a bit of everything about it, sort of dusky, like you say, a bit of baby, but it's got a bit stronger tone in there than that. But really are beautiful. I tell you what we'll do is we go to the website and have a little look on there, because that will give you all of the colours with their specific names next to them as well, so you can really choose. And by the way, also on this, just for your information, if you are looking to have this on a continual, you can have that if you are going for your length, certainly as well. If you're buying in multiples, then that is an option that we can do for you as well. So yeah, you've got the watermelon. That was, I was showing you that next to the vintage pink that we look. So the blue sky looks like, but again, the marine blue, I mean, they are. You think you've got the colour, then you see the next one next to it. You're like, oh, which one?
It really is one of those where I can't decide.
They are stunning.
Absolutely stunning. And as a rainbow feature, if you wanted to do a quilt as you go bag as a rainbow, like similar to the one that I don't know where we've put it on this show now. It's all just disappeared. That's it, that one. Yeah. So that one you could do. I've done it with Wiltshire Shadows, but imagine that in your Emily Bell silhouette. That would be absolutely stunning.
That's great, that, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's literally just a quick quilt as you go project that's reversible. So they're going diagonal on the on the two outer sides, but inside they're going vertically. But you could do that with pieces of your one-day special as well if you wanted to.
That is
really quick and easy project.
I like the way that you say it's a quick and easy project. I'm looking at that going, that would take me months.
It wouldn't. It's really easy.
But I do love that.
Well, we did a miniature version earlier.
Oh,
and I finally finished the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Yay!
Hey! Again, that's beautiful.
So this was just a little bag that I made that I'm going to keep my quilting rulers, the smaller ones, in. So this was the quilting as you go side. And you can see we just randomly selected scraps from cutting and put them together, and it's made an amazing display.
That looks great. That does look really lovely.
And the other side was, of course, the patch side that we did with oddments of the one-day special. So you too can have a trendy Liberty bag.
Oh, see?
See, use your stash.
Drop
use your
that name
fabrics.
when you're out as well.
Yeah.
Oh, this
little number.
my little Liberty off the shoulder bag that I've got.
Well,
here,
if you really wanted to name drop on the selvage of the fabrics, you can cut. Yes, I have. Look, you could cut the Liberty bit off the selvage.
Yes.
And sew that somewhere into the bag, into your whatever. You could even use it as your pull for your zip.
Oh, well, the zip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And then everybody would know.
I like in that. Or literally just put it quite blatantly on the very front panel on the bag.
Yeah, just do that.
That could work very nicely.
That would always work.
009, not that I've ever done it. 009107. That's for your pick and mix. Now, the other elements that we've got here that are making the set look so beautiful is we have got some of the materials where we've got your 4-metre fabric. Now, busy as we are, we did have 4 options. I've only got 2 now. I'm afraid to share with you because it has been very, very busy. We have got, at the end there, we've got the rose pink that is available at the moment with your 4-metre, again, which is absolutely stunning. And then we've also got, at the opposite end, don't look at that because we've not got that one in stock, but we have got the cornflower blue, if you'd like to go for the cornflower blue. So the rose pink and the cornflower blue. So this is going to give you 4 metres, and we're saying that's enough to back a quilt to work with on this.
Yeah, obviously it's not going to do a king-size quilt because that's monumental. And you'd need to piece if it was a big quilt.
OK.
But certainly for the quilt that the quilt kit that we have on the show, I've used all 4 actually on the back of that quilt.
Oh, did you?
Which we can't see. Yes, I did a 4-patch with each of the 4, so that whichever corner you pick up, you see a different colour.
What a shame I can't show that. I know.
I did say, I know. I said, oh, well, you could flip it, and then I thought, no, we don't flip it. We don't flip it. But you could use it for that. But equally, if you don't quilt, then 4 metres of fabric is a lot of fabric.
It's
a good start point for curtaining. You could always do a Roman blind.
So if I wanted, let's say I wanted to double that, if I wanted to have 8 metres of that, so can I get it on a...
No, I think it's already been cut into 4 metres, yeah, because of the way the bolts run from Liberty, they've already pre-cut into 4-metre lengths.
Right, that's good to know. £10 saving on there as well for you. It says £53.99. Again, 2 options are rose pink, cornflower blue, 975337 is your item code, and that is also spread over your flexi-buy. 2 payments of £27 each on those, interest-free, of course. Don't forget, you've still got your £5 credit or saving that you could have if you wanted to be spending £20 or more, of course. Right, we've also got one more of your pick and mix. Do I look like I'm standing in a hole? I do, don't I? Let me stand down here. Oh, that's even worse. Right then, we've got the... I'll stay back up there again. Right, we've got the Liberty Wiltshire Shadow Fabric Collection. That's what it's been looking there, the bag that we were looking at, where you pick and mix. Again, you've got more your rose pinks in there also. Petal oyster whites in there, some beautiful colours, really lovely. If you are a big fan of colour, then obviously everything that is on offer here with Liberty is all about that. The images, the prints, the quality of the fabric. I have to say, you know, I do like a nice stroke of the fabric, and they are absolutely beautiful.
It's so soft to just stroke, but to handle and sew with is a joy, real joy, yes.
Absolutely. 025556 if you'd like to go for your pick and mix, and any one of those, again, we are looking at £15.98, which is lovely, gorgeous. Right, all of those are everything we've just been talking about is, of course, on the website, thecraftstore.com. By the way, don't forget, of course, while Susie is here, if you've got any questions at all about your fabrics that you're working with, then do drop us a little message if you wanted to. You can email us live here in the studio@thecraftstore.com. If you just want to share some of your work, of course, or you've got a question, I'm sure Susie will do her best to answer that for you live on the show. We're here right the way through until 5. Right then, what are we looking at in this hour then?
So, behind me is the quilt that was commissioned specifically for the Midnight Flower Show garden.
That's nice, isn't it?
It's a beautiful quilt, and it showcases the fabrics wonderfully whilst keeping that flower theme with the petals idea. When I first looked at it, but it was on screen, I thought, wow, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of curved sewing.
Yeah.
But it's actually really clever in its design. It's an appliqued quilt.
Ah.
So those petals are appliqued on. Now, behind you...
Now, you see, you're saying the petals, but I can also see the diamond in the middle. It looks like a star in the middle.
In this bit here.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's how your eye wanders, doesn't it?
It's mad, isn't it, like that?
I can see circles as well.
Yeah, I can see circles with
it's
it.
It's a Venn diagram gone loopy in my head.
Yeah.
So, or bubbles.
Yes.
Anyway, behind you is a bag that I have done a sort of take on the quilt pattern. So again, it's appliqued petals on there. So I thought I would just show you
That's nice.
what we mean by applique.
Right,
and how to achieve that. And if you flip it,
twist.
yeah, on the back is just strip piecing. So you've got all of your fabrics from the one day special going on in there.
That's nice.
Quick little project. Anyone can do it.
I'm just checking what you've done on the inside, you
What
know,
have I
make sure
done?
you finish the project beautifully, and you have.
I have, yeah, I've used one of the Wiltshire shadows.
I was just double checking that, you know.
I believe I used the cornflower blue, didn't I?
I think
or is that lake?
That
could be lake, actually. Or denim. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think it might be lake.
I can't remember. I've slept.
Slept since then. It is lovely. We think it could be the lake. We think that could be the one. That is stunning. Right then, so where do we start?
So
then?
where do you start? So you start by cutting yourself a piece of fabric. Now, these designs are absolutely stunning. The colours in them are really vibrant. The detail in them is tremendous. So I don't want any of that lost. So I've chosen to use the field rose in plum as my background because it's a dark background, so anything I put on it is automatically going to pop.
Right.
So that's my start point. I've cut that to a size I think I need, but I'm also going to add a border when I finish doing this stage. So it's not my final stage, but it's almost there.
Okay.
I think. But I might change my mind. So then what you're going to do is with some strips, depending on the size you've done, you need different size strips to get your petal shape. So I've chosen to do a 4-inch petal shape. So I've cut myself some strips that are 2.5 inches wide by about 6 inches long, I believe they are. And I've put them onto you can use freezer paper, or this is in fact Bonder web. So this is a double-sided adhesive sheet with paper backing. So you peel off paper backing, apply heat to it, and it sticks on the back of your fabric.
Nice
and all that's doing is stabilising your fabric, ready to applique on. There are alternatives, which I shall come to.
Okay.
Do you want me to do it now?
Well, no,
I'm giving an alternative.
I'm more than.
So on this bag,
I think you knew the answer.
Yeah, on this bag, I just suddenly saw that and thought, oh, yeah, why didn't I do that method? So this method, slightly different. So here, what I did was cut, decide the final size I wanted, and then cut the fabric 1/2 inch bigger in both dimensions. So the finished size was 3.5, so I cut at 4 inches. Or you can do it at 4.5.
Right.
And then I also cut a piece of fabric stabiliser or wadding, either would work, so H640 for example, or just ordinary wadding. Applied it to the back and folded the edges of the fabric over the top so they went behind.
Oh, okay.
So this is how you do English paper piecing, but instead of using paper, I've used wadding.
Right, okay.
And then once that's on there, I could then applique it into place. Okay, so that's an alternative to using the papers.
I like that bag. I like that.
Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it?
Very
It looks quite geometric. So we're going to use a template that I've free drawn. This is just a 4-inch template that I drew and I've still got. You need a pencil, which I've totally forgotten to get out of my bag. Well, if you want to do it with scissors, what you do is draw around it with your pencil and then cut with your scissors. However, if you have a 28mm rotary cutter, and I would advise the 28mm rather than the 45, you can see the difference in the blade size. And the reason for that is when you're cutting curves and little pieces, 45mm is quite a big circumference to go round and manipulate evenly round a curve.
Right.
So 28mm makes the job a lot easier. So I'm just going to carefully cut through all the layers and not cut my fingers or the template.
No. Please don't do that. No.
No, we're going to try really hard not to do that. Although I seem to have managed to cut my finger between shows on I don't know what, because I have literally been sat typing on a laptop, so goodness knows how I've done that.
Oh.
Weird.
One of those things sometimes when a bruise turns up, you go, I've no idea how that
Yeah, I
turned.
did that
No
happen
idea.
to me last weekend as well. And it was a monumental bruise as well. So, yeah, I just blamed the dog. No, me, it was probably I just walked into a piece of furniture and just didn't even realise I'd done it.
Yeah,
There
I've
you
done
go.
that before.
So those little bits, now even I do throw those little bits because there's not a lot I can do with those.
Do you know what? I think in my 6 years of being on the show, I think it's the first time I've ever seen anybody say they're going to throw something. First time ever.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry,
know.
someone already has got that. They heard that. They're
Yeah,
already having
and
a
I'm
rubbish
now,
in your bin.
yeah, they're all gasp and shock. Right, so now what we need to do is find the centre of this piece of fabric. So I'm going to fold it in half one way, and then with my magic seam wand.
Now, I was talking to our producer about these earlier on, and these have been flying out.
I'm not surprised, they are awesome. So this little gadget, if you're doing quilt as you go, as we said before, these enable you to pull out the seams without having to heat the project, because what you want to avoid is constantly heating and pressing wadding when you're doing quilt as you go. This enables you to do it. So we're going to use it to find our centre points.
I think this is, I was about to say, when you said about the right size when you were using the cutting wheel for
Yes,
that.
ergonomic.
Right tool for the job.
Absolutely.
This absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah,
And again,
yeah,
we're talking
because
about
you
right
can
tool for the
see
job.
when you're holding it, it sits in the palm of your hand, but your finger can stabilise it along the side.
Right.
So cool. But do you know what's even better about it?
Go on.
This blew my head. If you put it on the base of a hot iron just for 5-10 seconds,
Yeah.
it warms up. So it means when you press, you get a really good press.
Oh, look at that. That was quick.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
Sometimes the simplest of things
I know.
can work
You
out.
see,
and you're
if
gonna
I
go,
do it without the heat, it still works, but with the heat,
yeah, just that little extra.
amazing.
Just a few seconds for it. Now, again, just get right. It's been really, really busy for this. Really busy. 041922 14.99. If you do find yourself, because I mean, you know, you're running your fingers down and trying to do that all the time. And I suppose on another point on this, the dexterity of sometimes when people that maybe don't have as much strength in their fingers or their hands and their grips, etc. This could well be a big aid for still trying to get that, because I know that sometimes, you know, to apply the pressure you need to get that when you're opening that seam and for that crease, this just, if you could get that grip in your palm and let the tool do all the work rather than your fingers trying to do all of that pushing down, this could be a big aid. And it's only $14.99. 041922 for the June Taylor Magic Seam Wand. There we go. It sounds like it should be from Hogwarts.
I know.
I love that.
I'm now a wizard.
Yes, I'm now a wizard. That's it.
I'm so
Had to put that
happy.
little sorting hat on us. Find out where we could go.
Which you can make from your Liberty fabrics.
I'm loving that.
Can you imagine a Liberty
Yes.
fabric sorting hat?
A sorting hat.
If my daughter's watching, I can imagine now my WhatsApp messages have just gone, Mum!
Yeah, yeah. What a great idea.
Yes, what are
Get
you
onto
doing,
it,
woman?
Mum. Yeah.
Okay, so I've peeled the paper backing off the other side so that I can apply this. So I've got my centre, and I'm just going to centre each of these in place one by one so that they're going to just butt up. And I haven't even thought about whether I'm placed them in specific ways, because it doesn't matter, because this collection works whatever.
You're going freehand. I'm liking
I
this.
am. I love to wing it. And I'm not overlapped in the middle, because what I love to do is to cover buttons with the fabric, with my scraps of fabric. That's where I'll use that bit.
That didn't go in the bin.
It won't go in
No,
no, notice when I say bin, it actually just goes into my Liberty scrap box.
Oh, okay. That's the only time you're allowed to have a little mini stash. That's it. Apart from that, you must be using your Liberty fabrics to make your projects. Yeah,
Yes,
I love that.
Exactly. Yeah. Not that I'm dictating or anything.
No,
okay,
but
so
I do listen to you.
That's good.
Yeah.
You are, in fact, the only person on this planet that does.
I don't believe
but
that.
That's good.
I don't believe that.
I'll take it. So, we now need to heat this so it bonds. Alternatively, you could use a glue pen and bond it, but press with an iron just holds that in place. And it is a press, and you'll notice I'm on a wall pressing mat as well, so I'm getting double whammy of heat because it heats from the bottom. Being a natural fibre, it absorbs the heat, transmits it both ways, doesn't burn underneath. So whatever I'm working on, and don't listen, Mr. Duncan, even if I'm on our best dining room table,
You what, sorry?
even if I'm doing this on the dining room table,
but
it doesn't burn.
You'd never do that.
Of course I would never do that.
Well, just in case.
Of course I would.
Just in case Susie does come round, by the way, you might want to get one. Just in case if your dining room table is all laid out and she's thinking, oh, that's a nice flat surface to do some pressing
I'll just do a
on.
bit.
We've actually got the Mountain Mist, the wall pressing mat, 12-inch by 18-inch, and there's also got a £5 saving on that, by the way. You can have this over equal payments, 2 payments of just £20 each on those. 315262. If you do see Susie popping around there, make sure you've got loads of stuff on the dining room table so she can't be tempted. She can't be tempted.
As if.
Take the chairs away.
If. I wouldn't dare. I'm just going to... So we're going to applique these, and what that means is we've already halfway through this stage. I'm just checking the stitch length here. Yeah, that's fine. What you're going to do is seal that down now on the edges. Now, this is where you can have some fun.
Right.
You can use whatever stitch you like, but there's always a but.
There was there. That was thinking,
Always
everyone's
a
got some. There's sewing machines that have got like 200 different patterns.
Yeah,
of
now's
stitches
your chance
you
to
could
get them
use.
out.
Yeah.
But what you want is a stitch that will seal across. So traditionally, blanket stitch is used.
Okay.
So you could hand stitch that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or zigzag. And the reason for that is because they go either side and you want it to go across where the fabrics meet.
Right.
Yeah? So on this one, I've used blanket stitch. I don't know if we can zoom in on that.
We are. We're coming.
Yep.
We're coming.
Where
we're
we
coming in. We're coming in.
If I tilt it.
Oh yes, yeah,
there
we can.
you go.
Oh yes,
So
there
that's
we are.
blanket stitch. I'm going to do zigzag today.
I don't know what to say sometimes. Like, there's no stopping you sometimes.
I know. I did zigzag, and in fact, that's what's
and
been
all before
done.
9 o'clock.
I know, and that's
Wild.
what's been done on the one behind us. Now I'm using.
That's a zigzag.
Yeah.
Oh right, yes.
Now I would normally, for this project at home, if I was doing this, I would use a beautiful variegated thread in the plums and the blues to really highlight the fabrics. But for the sake of television, I've got white thread. So
thank you.
Just so you can see it. And all you literally do is put the middle of your zipper foot, the middle of your machine foot, so that it runs around the outline of the shape you're appliquing.
Okay.
It's that tricky. So you might not want to go at full speed. This isn't an out of the limit project in motoring terms.
Right.
This is just take it a little bit easy, because when you come to do the curves, you want to make sure that you're going to go round. I'll go as quick as I can so that you can see a final result.
That's all right. I can always do recaps as well. And
But yeah, well, you
we
can
see
if
the
you want, and I'll just do one petal so you can see.
Oh, I can see. Yeah, see the zigzag.
Yeah, but actually with curves, I found that if I get a bit of a wiggle on, I find it easier to keep the shape.
It's like a bike. I think it's harder going slower.
Yeah.
It's harder to keep a balance on a bike going slower.
It is, because when you get to traffic lights...
That was the weirdest thing, and you said some weird stuff, Scott, before, but that was the weirdest thing you've ever said.
Yeah, but it's true, when you get to traffic lights and you're having to slow down, especially if you're on a hill...
Trying to teach my little girl to go on a bike at the moment, as well.
Are you?
And, and she's trying to get some speed up. When she gets a bit of speed up, that's it, she's
Yeah,
fine. But
well,
when there's no speed...
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, you lose your centre of balance, don't you?
Yes.
That's the thing. Right, we're almost at the beginning.
I mean, she's 28. She should have got it sorted by now. I mean,
I'm doing the Tour de France in the summer, aren't I?
Exactly. I have to get that yellow jersey, love. Go on.
Yeah.
Be your dad proud.
Right, so there you go. Let's bring it back to the overhead.
Lovely.
So that's what you would do to secure all of those. But as I say, you can do it by hand, you can do it with a blanket stitch, you can do it with whatever you want to do.
Lovely, lovely. Thank you very much, Lee, for sharing that with us. Thank you. We've got a very quick update for you, then I'll give you the details again of the one-day special as well. Now, the magic seam wands that I just safely hid up there it is. Oh, we've got limited stock. We have got limited stock now, 041922. And I will just reiterate, a little bit like our pick and mix at the end of the counter, that once this has gone, it's gone. $14.99. It is limited stock, so if you want it, pop it in your basket right now and check it out straight away. But I think that is a genius thing to have. Absolutely perfect for yourself. Right then, the one-day special itself that we have got for you. 3 options that you can see here. Each one of those will come with 5 half-metre fabrics that you're going to be getting in your bundles of the beautiful Liberty, the Midnight Flower Show. They are stunning. I mean, the material itself, as you expect when you touch this, it's 100% cotton and it feels divine. The images themselves are really crisp, gorgeous images that have been worked onto these, and the colours are lovely. Now, your options, you have got blue, you've also got your plum, and you've also got your multi, which is in the middle that you can see here. It's $32.95 because right now, on your one-day special, there's a £7 reduction on that, which is fantastic for you, which is a great thing. But also, don't forget, you've also got, at the moment, if you're spending £20 or more, then you can have a £5 saving on that just by entering the code WELCOME if you're buying online on either the Craft Store website, of course, or the Create and Craft website. Both of those will give you the opportunity to get that with a welcome right now. Now, the other way, that if you want to go for the bundle, is your one-day special. There's another way. If you're looking at all those fabrics and thinking, oh, do you know what? There's one of that, and I really like that one, but they're in different bundles, then you've also got a pick-and-mix option that you can use. That's £15.98. Pick any 2 that you would like to go for, and that's your 2 of your half meters. But as well as what you're seeing from those 3 bundles, there's also another one as well, and I didn't forget me not this time, but there's also the forget me not, or just place it down there. There's also, the fact that I've made that one larger than any of the other ones put together, don't be swayed by that. I just want to give it a little bit of airtime, like all the other ones. 970388. If you'd like that and you are buying multiples and you'd like that on a continuous, I'm right in saying, Susan, that is available on the pick and mix. It is indeed. 970388. Right then, we've also got for you our beautiful choices of our white on white. We talked about those gorgeous images that have then been placed over the top of them, and they are beautiful. I think it's 3, was it 2 of these? 3 options are already on extended delivery. Which one was that then? The Snowdrop Bell is on extended. The Blossom, oh, there we go. And the Garden Walk is also on an extended for you. And some of those are quite high percentages already gone. So again, on those, all the details for you are on the website, 279989. Oh, the Snowdrop Bell is now also limited stock, and that's on the extended on that. And I think there we are, there it is, the Snowdrop Bell. If you can see that on there, then that one is now limited stock on the extended. All of those on extended are being dispatched from the 7th of Feb, 279989. Beautiful. Right, now we've also got for you, if you like a nice project to work on, then how about working one with a huge amount, actually, with regards to 4 meters of your fabulous Liberty fabrics, actually. Well, 48, it's 3.8 in total. 48 by 60 inch on the project that you're making here, your throw size for this whole kit. Absolutely fantastic. It is there behind me in all of its glory, and even if, and Susie was saying this herself, even if you're not even interested in making this particular project, for the price of what you're getting, 3.8 meters of Liberty gorgeous fabric with the saving that's on there, and you can do that on Flexi. just for that. If you think of another project that you know these colours and these materials would work on, go for it, because it's an absolutely brilliant price. Now, we are approaching limited stock on that. It's an unbelievable offer, but one that if you take advantage of it, you will not be disappointed. And once it's gone, it's gone. 030157 is your item code for those. And again, absolutely brilliant, beautiful materials, lovely images. Now, again, apologies if you're watching in black and white, if anyone's still got a black and white TV or watching through the window of somebody else's, but this is a rainbow of colour, a cornucopia of colour that you can see here for $15.98. It's a pick and mix. Absolutely beautifully. The Liberty, the Emily Bell fabric, beautiful additions you get in here on this pick and mix. Really stunning. I'm spoilt for choice. One minute I'm drawn to the blues and the aquatic colours, but then the pinks and the roses, they are absolutely divine. We have got queues building on the phone line. This is final call for the one-day special. The website is always your friend. There's never a queue on the website, of course. Very easy there to pop them into your basket. But don't hang around on these ones. 009107 is your item code. And just $15.98, again, on your pick and mix of any two that you want to work with. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right then. Okie dokie. Since we've got... Oh, we've only got around about 10, 11 minutes left.
Okay. So... I'm just rapidly doing, so what I've done is I've just got one more left to do, but we can have a look at what I have done. So I thought I would do different edges for the flowers, so you could see the two. There is one more to do, but so these diagonally opposite ones were zigzagged, and then Mamie, I've done the blanket stitch, just so you can see the different stitch effects.
Oh, I see, yes.
Do you want me to tilt it, guys?
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know which one I prefer.
I know,
It's a bit tough
can't
of that.
decide. That's why I did one of each.
The blanket stitch has a sort of a nice homemade feel about it.
Yes.
Also, you know, when you see it on teddy bears and things like that, when they've got that, it's got a very much homely,
and felt
warm
toys
feel.
are usually joined with blanket stitch.
Right,
so yeah,
right.
so that's where that comes. It is traditional. It's a bit slower, takes more thread, but it's what you like, isn't it? So the other thing. So this, you could create a quick storage pod like this one out of. Once you've finished your quilting, you would then put some wadding or H640 on the back just to stabilise it, or not if you didn't want to. If you want a saggy pot, then don't put it in. For example, if you were going to use this for a plant, to stand a plant in, you wouldn't necessarily need it to have this. Or if you were giving it as a gift bag, you don't necessarily need it.
That's true.
But what you do need is to line it. And when we constructed this bag, I showed you how to create a gusseted bottom.
Well, yes, I wish I'd seen that show.
Exactly. Where we actually got to choose the size of our bottom as well.
Oh, wow.
I know. Incredible.
Catch out a rewind.
Life is just unbelievable,
It's
isn't
a treat.
Yeah. But we're not going to do... So I thought I'd show you the alternative. And I'm sure a lot of people know how to do this anyway, but for anyone who's new to boxing bottoms, this is the other method of boxing a bottom. But
if we've not had any emails in yet, I'm sure we'll get some now, because
yes,
you
I
know,
should be escorted out of the building at any
if you've had problems with your gusseted bottom, let us know. And I'm sure that
I'm just going to whiz down this seam quickly, because I want to leave a turning gap. So this is the lining for my said storage caddy, but I've just got to adjust the size, because obviously I had a brainstorm when I was cutting the fabric and cut it too big. But one thing to remember, in one of your seams you need to leave a turning gap, because otherwise it won't work when you're finished. And what I have to do now, so when I leave a turning gap...
How many times have you forgotten to do? Because I'm sure that's something that...
I've only done it once,
Have you?
actually. Truthfully, yeah, I've only ever done it once, and so I've just quickly unpicked a little bit of a seam.
Right.
But the number of times that I have sewn fabrics wrong side to right side.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's just, and what's really stupid is because I work on my own in my little room, I talk to myself a lot. And I constantly go, right, fabric right sides. I talk as if I'm writing instructions, because I do spend a lot of my life writing instructions.
Yeah, absolutely, I'm sure.
So I talk to myself like that as well. Well, me and the dog. He's an incredible sewer. Absolutely brilliant, my dog.
What kind of dog have you got?
We've got a Vizsla, Hungarian Vizsla.
Wow, what's a, I don't know.
So if you imagine a ginger Weimaraner or pointer.
The only thing I understood there was ginger.
Okay, so it's a gun dog, basically.
Okay.
Like a pointer.
Right,
has got that real gun dog stance. Yeah, he's absolutely super, but as nutty as a fruitcake.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love him to bits. But he's my companion. He sits literally on the foot treadle of my sewing machine. Oh. There you go. There's a Hungarian.
We've just seen a little bit in preview. I'm afraid we can't. We're not able to show photos from
no,
those.
But
that's what a beautiful dog there.
They are stunning dogs, but they are loopy.
Oh,
absolutely.
Okay.
But so intelligent. Unbelievably intelligent. Right. Yeah. But he
never dropped a stitch.
Never dropped a stitch, yeah. He would never put wrong side to right side of the fabric.
See?
Yeah.
See? That's why you're a perfect team.
Exactly. He just barks at me and says, wrong! Yeah.
Oh, I really hope that was true as well.
That would be so cool,
that would
wouldn't
be
it?
Great.
No.
That would be great.
No, but I tell you what he did do, which wasn't good. So I had, when I was working on the quilt, I iron all my fabrics and organise myself, and I cut each one and I label each section with a little post-it on a clip, so I know what's what. I get myself so totally organised, so I can whiz through the block construction. So I had it all laid out on my desk, and so my sewing machine is one way, table behind me, and I've got a chair. The dog sits on the chair looking out of my window, because behind me is a huge great window looking out onto the road, which is fine. But then he decides, actually, I need to get closer to the window.
No.
So he went on to the desk, and I'm going, not on my Liberty fabric.
And did he get the message?
Yeah, absolutely, he did. Yeah,
yeah.
Especially when he also got extricated from the room.
Oh dear, that's a bad day.
Yeah, it was a bad.
That's a bad
He
day.
then sulked. Anyway, we digress. So, what I've done is cut out. So it was 2 squares, and all I've done is cut from the bottom a set amount. In this case, it's 1 3/4 inches square.
Right.
So remember what you've cut out, or remember to keep these little bits, because whatever you cut out of the lining, you need to cut out of your front.
Right, I see, yeah.
Otherwise, it will be on a wonk.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
We've got about 4 minutes left.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
So, as we did with this gusseting bit, you're going to do what is called a box bottom, but for this, so we've got the wide out mouthed frog again, but this time we've got 2 seams we're aligning. So if you put your fingers in and open the frog's mouth, and then bring those 2 seams together, and you can open those seams so you know you've got the middle. Make sure it's all flat round you. I usually just put my hand inside so you know you've got it all flat, nothing's tucked up there. And open my seams, and you can see they're going to nestle together really cleanly. Yeah. And then all you do is sew 1/4 inch across that area, keeping everything aligned. You could pin it, you could clip it, do whatever you like, or you can do what I'm doing and completely wing it. It's entirely up to you. But I do think, actually, I've moved everything. That's not good. Let's try and do it properly. There you go.
If a job's worth doing.
It's worth doing.
Absolutely.
Correctly. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. But do remember that this is not ever going to be seen because it's inside your bag.
But you'll know.
But I will know, and believe me, I have been known to unpick things that are literally 2 millimetres out of place because of it. That is how sad I am. even at 2 o'clock in the morning when I really need to go to bed. I'm like, nope, it's out. I'm going to have to do it again.
Oh.
But on that note, I will say that if you are making a quilt, actually 2mm is never going to be noticed, because a quilt is a dimensional object that gets moved around, change shape, so it's never going to be the perfect piece that you have produced.
No, that's true.
By the time you've draped it over something or yourself, it's not.
If anybody does come to try and measure and check that one out, they should be escorted off of your premises.
Yeah.
Because life's too short. Right then, we've only got about a minute and a half left.
Well, there you go. We've got a box bottom
and
now
look,
as
we've
well.
got a box bottom sorted.
And our seams align. By
Hey.
some miracle. No, that is why you take time and match your seams. But it's just a different method of boxing. But just to show you the difference, here you've got one panel, here you've got the two sides coming together underneath. So that's the difference in your boxing.
Perfect. Perfect. Well, listen, I think you got that timing absolutely perfect. We've only got just over 1 minute left. Thank you very much indeed for showing through those as well. Don't forget, just let everyone know again, Susan, that message that if they're going to be going for the one-day special, this finishes at 6 o'clock, this price is. What should they not do with this fabric?
Put it in a cupboard. You need to use it.
Yes, exactly.
You must use it. And I would really love to see what you've made from it. You can
Yes.
tag me in social media if you want to. But yeah, please share your makes with this collection, because it's such a stunning collection. It doesn't
really
deserve to be shut away.
When are you back on?
Not sure.
Not sure yet.
No.
Well, listen, we'll watch this space. And see when you are, and then hopefully if people have got it there and they've done some work, they can even send it through and show you on those as well.
That would be lovely, yes.
Thank you so much, Steve.
Thank you.
Always lovely to be on a show with yourself. Thank you very much, Susan. Yeah, thank you very much indeed, and congratulations. Well done if you have managed to get your one-day special already. Don't forget, there's lots more on there. Your one-day special offer, the price does go up, like I say, at 6 p.m. So you've still got a bit of time right now to go for it, and your pick and mixes as well. So yeah, lovely to have your company. From Susan and myself for this hour, thank you. Don't forget, a brand new one-day special I'll be launching with you at 6 p.m. this evening as well. Don't go anywhere. More after this. Yeah, so now it's time for your paper discovery and apple blossom. Then we'll be launching with our memory box one-day special, and I'll also be with you again with more fabric for a happy hour as well from 7.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good afternoon/evening. What is it? 5 o'clock? It's a good question, isn't it? What is it? I'm a sort of a tea time guy. I call it tea time. What do you... Lou's here. Hello, Lou.
Hello.
What do you call it? 5
It's tea
o'clock?
time.
Thank you. See, is that where are you from originally?
Suffolk.
Oh, right, I'm from the Midlands. I thought that might have been a Midlands thing, tea time.
Well, it's tea time, but we have dinner at tea time.
You see, yeah, people call that, that's your dinner, isn't it? Like in the evenings, but I was brought up to think that's tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your dinner was at lunchtime. Very confusing. Anyway, great to actually meet you, well, sort of in the flesh, but we're obviously separated by the usual,
Yes,
thing.
of course.
But we've done a show together before.
We did a show on Skype. It must have been before Christmas now.
Yes.
So it's been a month or so.
It has. Well, great to have you finally here in the studio, and great to see you. And of course, you've once again brought in a couple of great brands, because you demo for the parent company that has all these amazing brands, and you brought in 2 of those brands today.
Yes, so Practical Publishing, or Craft Stash, as many of you at home will know it. We have lots of brands under our umbrella. 2 of those today are Apple Blossom and Paper Discovery. So Apple Blossom is designed in-house by our fantastic graphic designers and designers. We've got such an amazing team, and they all know their crafts, and they just bring you fantastic products at amazing prices. And then we've also got Paper Discovery, which, if you follow Paper Discovery over the last few years, you'll know that it's the lovely lady from Ukraine, Olga Direktorenko. She designs all of these. She has an amazing following on YouTube, so you can find more of her work there. But we've got a brand new elegant nursery collection from her as well.
Looking forward to getting to that, but let's start off then, shall we, with our Apple Blossom here. And just before we do say it, I have to say we didn't phone each other up, because we hadn't met each other before, and coordinate our outfits. But I've suddenly realised, as it cuts from one to the other, there is a bit of a theme going on there, isn't there?
There is, yes, and our director for later has got exactly the same colour as well. So.
Wow, OK. I feel like I should get something else out in my wardrobe. I don't know. It's terrible, isn't it, when it all... well, it's coordinated, it's not clashing, is it?
No,
so it's working really nicely. OK, right, so Apple Blossom we have here, and this is a fabulous stamp and die set. Look at what you're getting here for the price. You're getting 15 dies, 36 stamps, and you're getting a £5 saving. So you've got, I noticed straight away here, Lou, that the die set works with the stamp set, so you've got the 2 that are working together, yeah?
Absolutely. Of course, the stamps you can use on their own, you can layer them up, you can heat emboss them, do all those stampy techniques that you love with them, and then you've also got the dies to cut them out if you want to do different dimensional projects with them too. Then you've got sentiment stamps, but you've also got sentiment dies, and the 2 work together also, because you have your main, what I'd call your hero words in the dies, a lovely large font, and then you've got your smaller stamps. You can build up longer sentiments, like have a happy and then birthday, so you can fit the word happy in with the die and stamp have a birthday around it.
Ooh, look, here's the dies actually out on the board here, on our magnetic board. Hero, did you say? Is that what it's called? Hero?
Yeah, so I would say if there's an item that's the focal point is the hero item.
Oh, interesting. OK, that's good. I've learned something else there today. If I can go away today, every day, having learned one thing...
We'll see if we can teach you
I'm doing
5 things.
Exactly. Well, let's get 5 things in on this hour. There you go. So that's all the dies that you've got there. That's 15 dies. You've got 36 stamps as well. Now, when you put it all together, now this I should point out that some of these items you're seeing on the cards here that I'm going to show you from the design team are also using some of the other elements that we have on the show. So it's a bit of a mishmash, using all sorts here, but you're going to get an idea of what you can do here. So we've got the flower arrangement on here.
Yes,
Look.
beautiful, isn't it? So the lovely, I can't remember.
The lovely Glyn.
Oh, Glynis.
Glynis.
Yes, Glynis has done these. Sorry, I did remember because I thanked her earlier. She has stamped these and then die cut them out and layered them up with foam pads underneath to give them lots of dimension. So your stamps don't always have to be flat, one-dimensional pieces. A really beautiful card for any occasion there.
Beautiful. And then also this from Glynis as well we have. Thanks.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
They're a nice big size, these flowers.
Yeah,
they will fill
chunky.
a card front. They are.
Yeah. And I like all the kind of like once again layered up here with everything. What are these? Is this a bit of glitter on top here for the stamen?
Looks like she's put some glitter, so that'll be a blob of glue and some gold glitter on there, and then it looks like there's some gold mirror card in the background in that matting and layering, which is just catching your eye, and then also on the words. So
yeah. So how's this been achieved here, Lou? This thanks here, because that's really thick.
Yes, so Glynis will have either used foam underneath that, so you can die cut foam really easily and layer that underneath your die cut pieces, or 3 or 4 layers of card will usually be enough to bring your wording out and make it really pop.
Yeah, it's a real good thickness on that. Really like that. So that is also part of it. And should we look at a couple? Oh, let's have a look at some butterflies here. There you go. Some butterflies on this one. Now, which way round are we having this? I suppose it's this way round,
that
isn't
way.
it?
So you've got the word, I think that's love at the bottom there, isn't it, on that one?
There you go.
So there's that word again. These are beautiful sentiments dies here. The words can be used on their own, as you can see there, or with those stamps. So I think this is a really good starter set if you've just got into crafting recently and you're looking for sort of some flowers, some sentiments. Very often it's, well, which products do my budget stretch to this week or this month? This is a brilliant one that's just going to top up your stash with a little bit of everything.
Your first set for 2022, if that's been your resolution, your New Year's resolution to start off with some crafting and some card making here. That, once again, you've got the hello there as well, and we're utilising some butterflies, which we will see very, very shortly. 588756 is the item number to get all of your stamps and all of your dies as well, and you've got a £5 saving on that. It's £27.97. Today with the craft store. Now, I should point out that you can actually get that put into 2 separate payments, courtesy of Flextravaganza. So that would be £14 now, £14 in a month's time. You won't pay a penny extra in interest. There'll be no credit check on that. And the other thing I should mention, which is very exciting, and I was only told about it today, so it's completely new, because I was here the other day, they didn't mention it, so this is a new thing. How long does this run for? Do we know? Oh, the welcome offer. How long does that run for? Until next Wednesday. Okay, so you've got around about a week here, and right now on the craft store and on Create and Craft, so you've got 2 of these. Okay, so you can use one on this site and one on the Create and Craft site. If you spend over £20, you will get a £5 discount. Now, the only thing you need to do to qualify for that £5 discount, apart from go over £20, is write the word welcome into the promo code box. So if you spend over £20 today, look at this, £27.97, perfect. This is the perfect thing to use it on. If you pop this in your basket and you haven't used up the voucher so far, just put welcome into the promo code box at the end when you come to check out, and that will be taken down from £27.97 to £22.97. Then you can split that 2 ways, and that is £11 now. £11, Lou, to have all that sent out to you.
There's a couple of coffees, isn't it?
That's all right, isn't it? And as you say, you can get going, and you've got a really nice little starter set there. 588756 is the item number for that. Now, let's move along here and have a look at some decorative cuts. We've got some die sets for you here. Now, this is a pick and mix, so there's 5 options available here. We've got marigolds, we've got rose, we've got camellia, we've got daisies, we've got butterflies as well down on the end there. So each one of these is available individually for $9.99, apart from the daisies. Can't get the daisies. But you can get the daisies as part of the pick and mix. So the pick and mix works if you've just been able to choose any 2 you like, maybe 2 of the same if you wanted, but any 2 that you like, pop them into your basket and you'll get that £3 saving there. $19.98 is the normal price. It's $16.98 for this. And now I'm going to show you what they look like with the help of Lou.
Yeah, so you've got a lot of dies in each pack. The packaging never shows you to scale. You've got innies and outies, so we're talking belly buttons with these. So you're getting the piece that kind of cuts the inside of the flower, and I'm going to show you that in the first demonstration because these will blow you away how quickly you can make really beautiful cards from. So you've got first there, which is the first flower? The first one on the top there.
Oh, first one on the top. Oh, what are we looking at? This is the rose, is it?
You've got the rose on your... There we go, on the bottom is the rose.
This is, oh, I see.
There we go.
I'm with you now. Okay, right, rose,
there
rose,
we
rose.
go.
I've got you, got you.
So, as you can see, what we're doing is we've given you the outline die, so you can cut out a full rose, the background, add in some solid colour, and then you can cut out the detail on top if you want to. But you can also just use the detail dies, which are the ones on the outer edge here for the rose, and they will just cut in some beautiful, like a laser cut effect into your card. In fact, there's a white card on its own just in front of you there, I believe, between the two pink stands, just along this way a little bit.
Look, here.
There we go.
Got
and
you.
that perfectly
Okay,
explains what I mean by the laser cut look.
There we go, perfect.
Sorry, my directions weren't fantastic.
I'm just going to pop that. It's fine. I'm a bloke, so I find it a struggle anyway. Then I'm behind the counter, so everything's left and not right, and right and left. Yeah, so yeah.
So this is what I call the innies. This is the laser cut detail. It makes the quickest, simplest, most beautiful cards in no time whatsoever. Really, really lovely. You can do these in literally seconds if you need to. So I'm going to show you how to do those.
And then I guess you could put like acetate on the back of this and have it so it's coloured behind.
Yeah, so you are a craft
there's a latent crafter in there, isn't there? Just waiting to get out.
But think about your shaker cards with this detail. So you've got your glitter behind there. I've actually got a card at the front here with glitter behind it. You can lay a colour behind there. You can be painting in there, or you can add your solid colour using your solid dies. There's so many different combinations of techniques with these.
Simple effect to that, and then of course we've got these other dies here, and these are our butterflies. Have a little look at these here. That we've got absolutely loads of these you're getting here, and this you can get these individually, the butterflies, and for £9.99 that's a set with a £3 saving there. But of course this is all part of the pick and mix too, so you can get all of these dies if you wish to.
So there you've got your, I think that's your marigold at the top. Sorry, my eyesight's not brilliant.
We've got marigolds, we've got camellia,
butterflies and daisies on this one.
Yes.
There, so they're the three you're seeing. So you can get a rough idea of the size of them and the amount of dye that you're going to get in each packet.
Okay, that's brilliant. Really nice that. Okay, perfect. 409. 019 is the item number for that, and remember the daisy die is not individually available, but the rest are, especially you can get all of them in the pick and mix as well. Now, moving on, babies. Specifically, the nursery is where we're heading to now. Now, my understanding is, Lou, that the designer is, first of all, from the Ukraine.
Yes, she is, yes.
Sorry, what was her name again?
Olga Doritarenko.
Olga. And she's designed this for all over the house, like every room going, right?
Literally. We've had an elegant bathroom. We have had a cosy kitchen, was what I think was her most recent collection before this one. Yep. We've had a quintessential conservatory as well. Honestly, there's been every room of the house, and she does the most amazing detail for every room. So you really can build up your own scenes, build your own story into your cards and your different projects, maybe scrapbooking or journaling that you're doing. But Olga has a bit of a quirky twist on her products, and that's why we love her so much. She has a fantastic, like I say, YouTube channel where she goes and demonstrates all of these for you. But you can immediately tell Olga's style straight away, but absolutely perfect, like I say, for scene building.
Now you're getting everything. We can break it down into 3 individual bundles here, but if you look across the whole lot as you are right now, all of this, everything you're seeing right the way across here, from the paper pads, the embossing folders, the stamp sets as well, the whole lot is available as one bundle there with a £7 discount. It's normally £80.92p. It's £73.92 today on the craft store. Of course, once again, you'll be qualifying for that £5 discount as well. If you haven't used it already, you can put welcome into your promo code box when you come to checkout, and you can split it up into 2 payments as well. So it all makes it that much more affordable. Now, this is the paper pad that you get with it, A5 size. Lou, I'm going to have a little flick through here.
Yes, I believe Olga's papers are 190 GSM from memory, which means they're borderline thin cardstock rather than thin papers. You've got beautiful images here that are very reminiscent of new babies. They're nurseries and
very
bedrooms.
Edwardian, Victorian, isn't it? Like a doll's house kind of effect.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can build up a really traditional card with these. I love things like the old rocking horse. There's hot air balloon images in here. There's teddy bears and such.
Rocking horses.
So pretty. But Olga's introduced lemons and pale greens in there, so you can go neutral or you can go with the pinks or the blues.
Ah, okay, perfect. So you can cover every single eventuality there, because you never quite know if it's to be a boy or a girl, if you want to keep it neutral as well, so it works any which way. 115380 is the item number for getting everything here, all these various stamp sets. That's a really, really decent saving you're getting as well with the £7 discount. Go to the website and have a look at your leisure at everything we have on the show today, because it's all there in all its glory, and you can just sit and gawp at it, and you can decide which one you want in the pick and mix, for example. Click on the picture and bring it up even for a closer look. Oh, people are loving the butterfly die set, I'm being told, and no wonder some of the samples we're showing have got some really striking butterflies on it. We've also got now that's part of our nursery collection there. You can actually split it into individual bundles. For example, there you've got the furniture bundle there, where if you click on that you can see you've got the 3D embossing folder, you've got the stamp set there as well, you've got the die set. All three of those, remember, are in the overall collection as well, where you'll be making that extra saving. There's a lot of savings there. If you add them all up, you've got the saving on the overall bundle, you've got the £5 welcome discount as well. You can then split it into two payments. You can just really bring that price down until it's like, okay, that's very decent actually. I can just pay that small amount now and have the whole lot sent out to me and just pay the other instalments over the next month. Now, over to you, Lou. Rather exciting. It's our first live demo together. Yeah.
Love it. I want to really show you straight away how the innies part of these dies work, because I keep talking about innies and outies and I need to explain myself a little bit better so we don't think I'm talking about tummy buttons here. So what I'm going to do is literally straight into my card base. Now imagine you've got 5 minutes to make a card because you've forgotten, you know, your auntie's coming round and you've forgotten it was her birthday yesterday, and you know she's coming round because you should have a present and card ready for her, and you need to whip something up pretty quickly. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is pop onto my card front the inner parts of these flowers. Now we can worry about the outer parts later. I've got cards using those as well. Just using a little bit of low tack tape just to hold them in place. You can do them one at a time if you prefer to check sort of the look you're getting, or just as I am, just pop them all on at the same time and run them through a die cutting machine. Now the beauty of these is if you've got a smaller die cutting machine, of course, as long as your cardstock is kept to a small size, these will go through most sizes of die cutting machine on the market. You haven't got to have a big one like I've got. I just bring this to the studio to make sure whatever I decide to do, I've got the room for it. So going through here a card base. So a card base would usually be around about 300, 350 GSM, so we're looking at a really heavyweight cardstock here. And all I'm going to do before I release my dies is just use my fingers and just poke some of these middle pieces and make sure that I'm happy that everything's cut out, and I am. So it's going to be the middle that won't cut first time if anything's not going to cut. But these dies are such good quality. And you do get that with Apple Blossom in general, a really good quality die at an extraordinary price, because there's no frills with it. It just does exactly what you want it to do. Let's just gently
you can paper piece those little bits back in again, can you?
Yes, you can. Was that your idea?
I want to say yes.
Yes, I'll take that.
And because the producer's not listening at the moment,
yes, it was your
I will
idea.
say yes.
Yes, well done. Yes, you can, of course. You can just recut this from a number of different colours and paper piece in if you want to. If you want a nice flat design, not too much dimension. Let's just swipe these aside, pop these out, and in seconds there, I've got myself a card that's got a beautiful inlaid design. It looks like it's been laser cut into the card base. You don't have to do it into the card base if you don't want to. You can of course do it into a panel and then stick it onto a card base if you feel more confident doing it that way. But that is just a
on
beautiful.
Its own. Just
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Great.
That's
nothing else needed.
That's all you need. Yeah. If you're not, I mean, I'm a massive fan of tone on tone, so white on white like this, for example. For a wedding invitation, this would be stunning. Maybe a bit of silver ribbon round there, perhaps. I will pop a sentiment on in a moment. But you can then go in and you can pop colour behind, so you can see if you put some mirrors, some silver behind there. It's really, really beautiful. And just hold that up to the light. It's stunning design.
It's kind of hard to go wrong once you've got that that cut out, isn't it? Putting something behind, it's going to look great, whatever you put there, isn't it?
And look, a glittery gold, so you could just pop that behind instead, or even a bright colour if you want to. And then there's so many other things you can do with that. I just love the look of the shadow, but yeah, it's complete preference. The shadow's quite a contemporary modern look, but really, really beautiful. And you can get that that effect, you could build that up across the whole card. So I could go in with my flowers again and I could just recut more everywhere. I could do another one, so I could do another one up here at a different angle. I could put another one down here, some more flowers, and literally fill this whole card base if I wanted to, and have a very lace look panel to the front of the card. But I'm going to leave it just as that corner because I want to get as many demonstrations in as possible today. And I'm just going to cut one of the word dies as well out of a silver glitter card. Just with this through, so you can see the sort of look, the style that you're getting from these word dies. Again, quite a modern look to these, but you can also make them quite traditional. So again, just peel off my low tack tape.
Yeah, being able to put it back in again means that your dies are getting, you're using them multiple times. It's almost like you have more dies, isn't it? More to use. It's actually the same one over and over.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the beauty of die cutting in general, isn't it? A die, when you're purchasing or investing in a die, you are investing in a tool that's going to last you a long time. I didn't realise I've got a little bit there that I didn't pop out, but I've got the word love there, and all I'm going to do is take the stamps from that first bundle. And I said to you about mixing up the dies with the stamps and creating your own words. So we've got all sorts of different phrases here, so we can pick and choose. So what I'm going to do is just have a look at there, and I'm not going to glue this down just yet, because if I glue this down now, I'm going to have a raised area that might affect my stamping. So I'm going to just position my stamps, then remove the die cut, do my stamping. So shall we say special love and kisses, or what can we say? Go on.
You make me what?
You make me. Well, there's a smile. There's a smile in with the dies, so you can say you make me smile.
Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? You make me love. Sending love and kisses?
We can do that. We can do that. Where's sending? I saw that. There we go.
Sending, it's there.
Sending, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you can take that individually. Yeah, okay,
yep, all individual. Sending love and kisses. There we go. So what I do is position these around my word until I'm happy with how everything's sitting.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'll pop those.
Then you're going to remove the love, are you?
Take that out the way.
Take away the love. Oh my word, that sounds really full on.
I'll put it back in just a moment.
Thank you.
I'm just going to use a black, a nice striking black, because I think always use your black contrast if you can. Black and dark grey.
Where is the love? I think there should be a song. I should make a song about that. Yeah. Might be, actually,
now these are brand new stamps, and to be honest, I didn't prep them. But I haven't needed to. Look, that's stamped absolutely perfectly. But if you do worry about prepping your stamps, what I mean by that is taking a pencil eraser, and before using them for the very first time, and you'll only need to do these once, is just rub over the top of the stamp with your eraser, and that will just take off any coating that's on there from the manufacturing process.
Love it. That's a new tip. I've not seen anyone do that before.
Number 2.
Is that? Yeah. Wow.
I think that's tip number 2.
Oh, it's tip number 2. Sorry.
I think so.
Yeah.
So no, and then your ink won't pool on the surface. So otherwise, you can get a little bit of pooling, and sometimes you don't get a perfect stamp. But that way you just make sure it stamps perfectly. So all I need to do now
is that like a loo thing, or is that something that a lot of people use?
A lot of
I've
people
never seen
do
any
it.
of the other crafters do that. Is just get a razor.
A lot of people do it, but many people will do it in different ways. So some people will just wash their stamps in soapy water and let them dry. Some people will just use their fingers and rub them over the surface, but I do use a lot of hand cream.
Right.
So I'm just really adding to the oils on there if I do that. I'm going to take a pair of tweezers, which I know I have in here somewhere, which are never where I want them to be. No, of course they're not, they're hiding. I'll find them for the later show. I'll use my fingers this time. A little bit of glue on. Now this is a Pink Frog glue applicator. I use these a lot. You'll hear me talk about these in almost every demonstration because I think they're brilliant. I saw that we did have these on the craft store a little while ago.
Yeah, the nozzles on there are really fine, aren't they?
It's
very,
really fine.
Precise.
Yeah, exactly. And they don't clog up because inside, I'll just show you in a second once I've held this down for a moment. Inside here, you've got a little, I don't know what you call it. There's just a piece of wire, and that goes inside the nozzle when you put the lid on, so it stops the glue
so it doesn't
from
clog
drying.
up.
Yep.
That's good.
It stops the glue from drying, because the times I've sat here and gone, oh, my glue's dried up again. So you just pop that
Every single
back
time
in.
I buy that, you know, like I don't know if this is a brand name, so I won't say it, but you know the really powerful glue that you use, you know, that you can get hold of. Yeah, it's like it comes in a tiny tube.
Yep.
I use a tiny bit of it, put it away, and then when I come back to it 6 months later, I can't use it anymore because the actual glue is so good that it's just glued up the cap. It's
I don't
like, how
suppose
do
you use it, but I get the same with nail glue as well.
Right, okay. No, I still have that problem. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. So very, very simple card there, using those dies. Probably the most simple way you can use them, but really elegant, really effective, and I'll do more demonstration with those throughout the hour to show different ways of using them as well.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much, Lou. So there you go. It's all in this bundle here that you can see we've just been using here, and everyone is loving this. It's popping into many a basket as we speak, and you're getting all of the stamps you can see there, 36 of them, and you're getting 15 dies as well. The stamps are perfectly cut out via those dies, the accompanying dies. You've got the 2 lots of sentiments there as well, the die sentiments, and you've got the stamp sentiments, which all work, as we've seen, really, really nicely together. So you've got the 2 different textures there. You've got the background stamp, and then you've got the raised die, or which is layered on top, or the aperture, however you want to work it. But all the wording goes together, as we've seen. You can mix and match that, and then you've got the perfect stamp and die. So once you've actually stamped it out, you can cut it out perfectly. In fact, I've got individuals. Right, look, I'm just going to show you that. Look at that. Look, you see? You see that? Yeah? So you can just cut them out, and then you can use those to pop on the top there as well. So we've got those to show you there. 588756 is the item number, and you've got a £5 discount on that today. So that's only £27.97, and it's even less than that if you use your welcome bonus. Put welcome into the promo code, you'll get that for £22.97. That's a one-time thing, though, here on the craft store. You can also use it once on the Create and Craft as well, but it's a one-time £5 discount for anything over £20. Now, over here we have another thing to show you here, which is a pick and mix, okay? So you can choose any 2 you like out of this. So we've got marigolds here at the top here, we've got rose as well, we've got camellia, we've got butterflies in the middle here, we've got daisy dies on the end here. Now these daisy dies, you can't get these individually, but you can get each of these other 4 individually, these 4 sets here, these 4 die sets. So those are $9.99 each. They're normally $12.99. We've got a £3 discount on that. But with the pick and mix, you save another £3 here, so it would normally come to $19.98, but you can pick any 2 you like for $16.98. Then put that in your flexi basket there, because you can do that at the moment, thanks to Flextravaganza, and you will get hold of that for £8.50. One payment, £8.50 the following month as well. No interest to pay on that. You're just splitting it exactly down the middle. Fair's fair, exactly fair and square. And that means that you'll be getting that sent out to you for a lot less. Now, normally these are $12.99 individually. So you could be saving here. Well, you're saving a load, aren't you? Because it's $16.98 if you're a Freedom member. You don't even pay the postage and packing. So you're saving £3 on each one individually, then a further £3 on top of that as well. So it's a really, really good saving there, and you can pick any 2 you like for that price. 409.019 for that. Oops, I've just dropped. You didn't see that, Lou. But you are looking at this, which is good. So there's nothing to see here. The other die set's on the floor. Nothing happened. It's all good. You can all start dispersing, please. There is nothing to see here. Right, no, have a look at this. Distract them. We've got the butterflies here. This is our camellia here. This is our daisies here as well. These are the butterflies as well. That is the die set for that. And then on here, we've got our roses, and we've got our marigolds as well. So that's what they all look like when they're being put out onto the boards. $16.98 is the price there as well, and each one of these has got the inner bit, the innie, and then you've got the outie bit. Yes. Yeah, to give it the technical parlance that Lou's taught me all about there. 409.019. Now, moving. Oh, individually. Let's have a look at them individually, actually, because the marigolds here you can get hold of for just $9.99. So normally it's $12.99. A £3 discount on that will give it to you for £9.99. Then you can cut that into 2 payments if you wish. 115438 for that one. Then we've got the rose version here. You can get that on its own. That's £9.99 with a £3 discount. 710745. And then we've got camellia. So all of these are in the pick and mix, remember, that you're seeing here. But you can, if you just like the look of one of them, you can just pick up the camellia. 8 dies you're getting there. There's a £3 discount on that as well. Normally £12.99. You've got it for £9.99. And this is the most popular individually. This is the butterflies. 10 dies in this set. Normally £12.99. Also £9.99. And I'm loving it because that has given me a chance to pick up the nursery dies off the floor and put them all back into place. I'm loving that. Thank you so much. There you go. 566259 is the item number for that. Great. Right, back to demo corner.
Okay, should we play with those butterflies that you're just saying were really popular?
Yeah, they're very popular.
Yes, so I'm going to show you, this is going to be layering them. Rather than cutting them into a card, actually cutting them out of some cardstock and using them that way, almost as toppers or embellishments instead. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut one of the butterflies. I'm just going to cut a little one because I've already got all of my butterflies cut out. I'm going to cut the innie bit first, just on its own, just so you can see. I can see things are still flying around over there, Richard.
That's not my fault this time. Was that you?
Just in the corner of my eye,
Was that
I can
you?
see. No, it wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I think it was. I think
It really wasn't. What have I done? What's gone? I didn't even see
I think
it.
the die-cut machine has moved the table and it's wiggled something off over there.
So
it's fine.
Technically was your fault.
So
then.
technically.
Yeah.
Technicalities. So just there I've got the just the laser cut piece, so that's the innie on its own in the white cardstock. I've just put the orange behind so you can see. So you can get that effect first of all if you cut it into the cardstock like I did the first time. But what I'm going to do now is put the outer die around the edge and cut that out completely. Now you can cut both the inner and the outer at the same time, of course. I prefer not to if I've got the time to do it separately, because there's always that risk that with anything like this that your die is going to just slightly overlap each other. So if you can run them through separately, it just saves you overlapping your dies by accident and then damaging either of them. So just release my tape carefully. I used a little bit more tape. I was a bit adventurous with my tape there. I probably didn't need as much as that for that. But there we go, pop my butterfly out. So then there I've got a really beautiful laser cut butterfly cut out that I can use. That's stunning. And then I'm just going to cut the outer, so just this on its own to make a solid butterfly just to layer behind the white one. So this is giving you lots of dimension, and you can do 2, 3, 4 layers of these if you want to as well. You don't have to stick with just the one. Just for speed I'll do one. Something you'll learn about me, Richard, is I do tidy up as I go. So
I've noticed that.
I'm always
there are
using
other
the bin.
crafters, I will not mention any names, but Charmaine basically gets me to tidy up after I've shown each sample. She gets me to put it into a box during the actual live hour.
Oh,
so
really?
by the time that the hour finished, she can have her engine running and she can already be on her way. Yeah, she gets me to tidy up. Unbelievable. Don't get any ideas.
Well,
by the way.
I was just thinking that we've got a late show later, haven't we? And I don't really want to be on the motorway in the middle of the night.
Give me a bin liner and give me some boxes and I'll do it for you, no problem.
No, I'm seconds to tidy up, I really am. So as you can see there, all I've done is I've added some glue to the body of the butterfly, lifted those wings up, and then you've got a really pretty dimensional butterfly that you can use. So hopefully you can just see you've got the shape there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. So I'm going to do that. I've got all of the butterflies here cut out. I'm just going to glue those bodies down and then I'll put them all together and create a card. So just a little bit of glue, again with my fine applicator, along the middle of the underneath the white one, bend the wings up, and that just gives you lots of space to hold the butterfly while you press down the body.
Excellent. I've got a few extra samples here using the butterflies just to show you, just while you're doing that there. Lou, look at this. What I've got here, I've got this is also using the hello die as well in the corner here. I don't think you've seen this one yet, but you've got all the different cutouts of the butterflies here, and they're sort of layered onto these little tags as well. It looks really, really nice.
I love
Lovely
that
effect.
Glynis has used the actual outline of the butterfly die to cut the bottom of the tabs there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they're shaped by cutting out from that paper.
That's clever.
Yeah, it's really
perfect.
nice.
And then we've got this one here. There we go. Let's have a little look at this one. There we go. So, yeah, that's perfect. Again, with the gold here as well. The outline's been cut out with gold. You've got this ombre effect in the centre there. And I assume this is using some of our other, this is using our borders as well that we've had?
So that is inlaying gold. The actual paper is from my own textures range, the Peacock collection that was on recently.
Yeah.
The paper's using in the background. The butterflies on the edge under your thumb there are just the inlay gold pieces. They're layered onto a piece of white cardstock and cut around.
Oh, okay. And then finally, got this one here, which is another example. The butterflies just peeping out from behind the... Yeah, look at, oh yeah, that's what this is. Is this a step card? I want to say stepper.
That is a side stepper, yes.
A side stepper.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that.
See, a professional crafter, honestly.
I'm getting there. So it's some of it. I'm retaining some of it, which is good news. Right. Have you managed to get a few of them done?
Yes, the last one here now. I've actually probably got more done than I wanted, but you cannot beat a kaleidoscope of butterflies. So I'm going to layer them all up, as many as possible. So a really simple card. I've just cut myself a scalloped aperture into the front of a card base, a white card base. I think it's 7 by 7 inches. Looking at it, I may be wrong, but I'm going to guess at that. And then I've just used my nesting dies to cut the sort of corally peachy colour, a scalloped edge here that's going to fit, and just frame that. There we go. I go quiet when I'm lining things up.
Spot on, first time. That was impressive.
That's what dies do, isn't it? Because they're so accurate. There we go. Just make sure I've got no glue on the inside. Lovely. So now I can start positioning my butterflies. Now I need to be careful here because I'm going to be overlapping them into the aperture here. So the glue is only going to be on the card base. So I need to just be cautious of how much glue I'm putting on each one because I don't want to put any glue onto the background of the card. It's probably actually a good idea if you open it up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start...
You would always put the glue on the butterflies rather than actually on the card then?
Yes, yes, I would.
Yeah.
I'm going to start with my larger butterflies as well, rather than the smaller ones, because the smaller ones can fit into gaps and overlap and such, whereas the larger ones I want to have on the base.
Okay.
So if you want to, just use a pencil to mark whereabouts you're going to need to put your glue. Just remember to erase your pencil lines afterwards. And I think this butterfly will sit quite nicely in there, so just on there. And I'm not using hot glue today, which is unlike me. I usually have my hot glue for every single show, but I think I'm just going to start really overlapping now, so a little bit...
Did you misplace your hot glue as well next to your tweezers?
I think they must be. I think they're at home somewhere, but usually I have those on. I had a nickname once.
Oh yeah.
A nickname. Quite a few people know this. Hot Glue Lou.
Hot Glue Lou, because you always used it, because you were always losing it?
No, because I was always using my hot glue. I've still not lived that one down.
That's one of those really weird ones. It's fine in a crafting context, but to explain it to in everyday life, it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah, not my finest moment, but that's how much I used to use my hot glue gun, and that would be perfect for this. Yeah. I'm just going to position 2 smaller butterflies over in the corner here.
What I really like about the butterflies is it creates movement. It looks as though you've disturbed like a bush or a tree that they're in, and they've suddenly, like a whole swarm of them has just come out. They're all like flapping away and fluttering away.
They're all fluttering, absolutely, and you've got that detail. Now you can, of course, use the butterflies, the detail part of the butterflies on their own. You don't have to layer that solid colour behind them, but I think the solid colour almost adds like a drop shadow to them, which is really pretty. So now I've got that on the inside, I'm going to put my sentiment. I've chosen the word smile from the first bundle of dies, so I'll die cut this first from a nice gold. I love a hint of gold or a hint of silver in my cards. So keeping this, again, I'm keeping it quite simple in that the colours are, they're not plain, but just simply white, one colour, and then a metallic as an accent. So nice and easy. Sometimes you can go a bit overboard with colours and things start to we call them a pizza card then, when you start throwing too much at it.
Less is more sometimes, I find. It's like it's hard to quantify, but there's a definite point where it's good to stop because you're taking away the impression of everything else, aren't you? The kind of the effect.
Definitely. Yeah. And you want to draw the, for me, I want to draw the eyes around the card, so that's why I've got the butterflies on this side, which are beautiful. Then you've got the sentiment that people will look over, and then they'll see the butterflies up here. So that way you're drawing the eye across the whole card.
Impact was the word I was looking for, actually.
Ah,
you know, when you're just reaching for a word and you're kind of like skirting around it.
There we go. Now we can use You Make Me, because You Make Me Smile.
Oh,
so
perfect.
we can use that this time. Yeah. So again, I'm going to now open this card up. I've got my smile where I want it to be. I'm just going to position my stamp, and then I'm going to close this again and make sure that I can see the entire stamp when the card is closed.
Okay.
Just to be, there we go. So that's in a good position.
All right.
So remove everything again and just restamp that. Now, because I've got the Creative Craft Products stamping platform, I can put a larger piece of cardstock into the platform because I don't have any edges here to worry about.
Can just spill over the end.
Yeah,
okay.
so I can pop my card over the edge there.
Yep.
And use my magnets to hold that down. I'm just going
make sure that hasn't moved in the meantime, I guess.
Yeah, just going to make sure that's straight as well, because I do a lot of things by eye.
Yeah.
I'm one of those crafters.
Right.
Some people call it lazy. I just think it's quick
lazy
crafting.
Eye?
just like measuring isn't for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. So there we go. You Make Me. I'm going to just do that once more by using a platform. I can restamp this as many times as I like, and I know that's going to stamp in exactly the same place every time. Make that nice and bold. And then I just need to glue down the word smile. I'll tidy that up in a moment. Find where I've placed the word smile. There we go. And again, I'm going to do that with the card closed just to ensure it can all be seen. It's bugging me about my tweezers. I've probably already got them out somewhere and put them somewhere so I know where they are.
We'll find it at around about like 8:30 tonight, won't we? We're talking about something else.
Yep.
Be like, are these your tweezers?
Exactly.
Yes, Richard. They're in your back pocket. Put them back where they're supposed to be in the first place.
There we go. So the word smile. You Make Me Smile with those butterflies. I'll just stand that up once I'm sure that's not going to fall off. There we go.
It's really pretty, and it's really simple and really effective, and it creates a real scene, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think that's lovely.
Thank you. So really easy to do, like I say, and that's just another look that you can get from those apple blossom dies. You can go innie or outie, and you can do so much more with them as well. We'll definitely see a lot more of these in the later show.
Yeah, and of course, if you like the look of that, maybe you want to mix the colours up as well. You don't have to go exactly. That's just an inspiration for you, isn't it? It's a starting point. You could do whatever you like. We can put the butterflies wherever you like. You can change the, you can change all of the design on that if you wish. You can do whatever you want. 409019 is the item number here for our pick and mix. So you're getting any two of these for $16.98. You can pick out anything from marigold to rose to camellia to the butterflies that we've been looking at, and even daisy dies on the end there as well. Now the most popular now, it was the butterflies, changed now. The most popular now is rose. Rose out in front there. 40% of the stock has gone individually on the rose, because you can get these individually. This is $9.99 on its own, normally $12.99, so you've got a £3 discount on the rose die set there. Now next to that is our marigolds. That's again another £3 discount on that. That's $9.99, and you can put that into your flexi buy basket there and get that for £5 now, £5 in a month's time. So you don't have to pay it all at once, which is great news. And then as we come down here, these are your camellia dies that you've got here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. You can see that is also $9.99. Next to that is the butterfly dies, which have also been very, very busy here on today's show. Getting 4 butterflies there for just $9.99. And then finally, you can't get these individually. These are the daisy dies, but luckily, happily, you can get them as part of this pick and mix as well. And they are also very popular, but they're popular within the pick and mix. You can get 2 of those as part of the pick and mix if you want to, or 1 of these and 1 other as part of the pick and mix as well. So you still can get hold of the daisies, which is good news. And then, of course, once you've got your dies, you can create things like this, of course, using your sentiments as well. Here we've got love you as a sentiment, and we've also got, these are camellias, I want to say. I think they are. No, they're the marigolds, actually, the marigolds. So you don't have to just be into paper crafting and soft crafting. You also have to be a bit of a flower expert and birds as well. You suddenly have to know a lot about a lot of things, don't you?
That's one thing that I've never picked up on is the names of flowers. I call them what I think they look like.
So pretty flower number one, pretty flower number two.
Pink flower number two, yeah.
Oh, I recognise that one. That's a daffodil. Yeah. Now this is so you've got your marigolds here. They are quite similar to the camellias, though. I want to say. I think they are. Yeah. Camellias look not a million miles away.
Camellias have more of a pointy petal.
Right. Okay.
These are more rounded.
Good. Right, there you go. Now, we're still learning. Every day's a school day here on the craft store. So you can make that with your pick and mix die set. Now, how about our nursery collection here? Because you've got this amazing full-on bundle here. You're getting absolutely loads for your money as well. It's normally £80.92. You've got a £7 discount. Each one of these here, like this here along the top row, this is an individual set that you can get hold of with the three here. You've got 3D embossing folders in there. You've got an A5 stamp set, you've got a die set as well. So that's the furniture bundle along the top here. Then along the bottom here, you've got these four that you can get all together as one bundle here, which is £31.97. So you've got a Toys and Teddies theme running throughout this. You've got the die and stamp set, and you've also got another A5 embossing folder, 3D embossing folder as well. And then along the end here, you've got your paper pad. You've got this here, which is another die set for you, and you've got the paper pad as well, which goes with it. Oh, the paper pad's here. That's where there it is. Got it. I was flicking through it earlier. There's your paper pad, and this is also another individual bundle here. Now you can put all of this together, and you've got that saving of £7. So you'd be getting the paper pad here. You've got the alphabet and the bunting dies as well. You've got all of the various stamp sets here as part of the Toys and the Teddies collection. You've got the A5 embossing folder that's all part of the Toys and Teddies collection too. You've got, as we move upwards, the furniture bundle too, which is the A5 3D embossing folder, also the A5 stamp set and the die set all along the top here. All of them as individual sets you can get hold of, but the price savings to be got when you get all of it, everything here, for just £73.92. If you're using your welcome bonus, you can take another £5 off that as well by entering the word welcome into your checkout promo code box. You can then split that into two payments as well. So you can see there it's £36.96. It would be a little less than that if you used your welcome bonus. If you're a Freedom member, you won't have to pay postage and packing, and you'll have that to send out today, and it will be dispatched, but you only have to pay half of it if you use Flextravaganza. Now, got a few samples here from the design team to show you using the nursery here. This is your cot.
Yes,
Yeah.
so black silhouette is so contemporary, isn't it? Lovely modern. And you know what? If you don't know if someone's having a girl or a boy, this is absolutely perfect. So you've got the cot with the draped curtains over the top, or the muslin, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, it could be on holiday. I had a bed like that kept the mosquitoes out.
Oh, very posh. Get you.
Reminded me of my holiday.
Get you. Okay, then we've got this one here, which is using your silver foil here, baby, with the bunting coming down as well.
So you've got alphabet dies in there, alphabets and numbers, and then you've got the bunting. So you can actually add the letters into the bunting if you want to. I'll be doing that later on in a card in the 9 o'clock show. But that pram is just beautiful, isn't it? I think everyone wanted a pram like that when they had
Yeah,
them.
they're not really practical in real life, are they, in this day and
No.
age? But they do look the business, don't they? and
Yeah,
it's like the old classic
They
style.
don't exactly have the braking system and the...
The ones you get now are like race cars, aren't
Yeah.
they? They actually give them race car names. It's incredible.
Yeah, a lot more money as well.
Yeah, and they're a lot of money. And then you finally got this one as well. I like this because this is, I know all the cards, and none of them are to the babies themselves because they can't read yet. But it's normally about congratulations on the birth of your baby girl boy. But this one here has got a really nice sentiment, which is basically you're going to be amazing parents. So it's basically bigging up the parents.
Yeah, I
Yes.
love that. Actually, the sentiments are beautiful. There's two sentiment stamp sets. One of them is simply your sentiments on their own, and the other one actually has the words, many of them inside shapes, for example, like inside a hot air balloon, which make a beautiful focal point on their own. But all the stamps are lovely quality. They do stamp beautifully.
Love that. 115380 is the item number for that, and we've got some more to show you right now on the website as well, because we've got this whole bundle here that you can see. You can get hold of that, but if you wanted to get just the individual bundles here, these are available. This is the furniture bundle. This is along the top shelf of our counter that I just showed you here. So you're getting here the A5 embossing folder, the 3D embossing folder. You've got the A5 stamp set as well, and you've got a die set. So you've got all three of those things in the furniture bundle with that theme as well. So you've got all the bed posts and all the bits and pieces that you would find around the actual nursery, all the different pieces of furniture there, including the pram I can see in there too. That is $29.97, and the item number for that is 291797. Then you've got toys and teddies. That's a toys and teddies collection there. So as the name suggests, that's all the bits and pieces that you put inside the beds and the cots. There you've got the rocking horse in there too. You obviously got your dolls, you've got your teddy bears, you've got, I think, is that a drum in there? I can see a sailing boat. Basically everything you would expect to find in an oldie-worldy, traditional Victorian nursery, I would say. You know, no games consoles in there. It's all sort of classic, traditional, old stuff there. Now, that is $31.97, so that's a £3 saving from what it would normally be, so that's good news. And then the last one here, you can get this on its own if you want, the paper pad and the alphabet and bunting die set together with a £3 discount too. So if you're just looking for something to pop in your basket that will just get you up and running there, it's a lovely little paper pad with your die, so you can cut out your sentiments there if you like, as we've seen, and put that onto the front of your card. And you've got the hearts and the stars as well to put in there. $18.98 for that. If you spend a couple of pounds more, you can get a £5 off that with your welcome bonus as well, so that'd be well worth thinking about. 516244 is the item number for that. Right, back to you, Lou.
Okay, so let's take a look at this nursery collection and the embossing folder first of all, because it's absolutely beautiful and it's really the backdrop for building up a scene in front of it. I've got the one that's almost like wallpaper, so it's got hot air balloons and clouds and moons at the top, and then we've got like a wallpaper at the bottom. Now, when I'm embossing any cardstock or paper, if the paper will tolerate it, I will spritz it lightly with a little bit of water first, and it is a very light spritz. This is a craft cardstock, so it's really absorbent. This just helps to really get a good emboss throughout. If you just try it with some scrap cardstock, try a dry piece of paper, run it through with your embossing folder, and then spritz some paper and run it through and see the difference. You'll see adding the water, it loosens the fibres and it just makes that emboss much deeper. Now, with your embossing machines, if anyone's not come, this is for you actually, if you've not come across embossing so much before, most die cutting machines will emboss as well, because you get a combination of plates. So the best way to know which plate to remove to be able to emboss, it's the one that's about the thickness of your embossing folder. That's, for me, that's this one, so I'm just going to take that off, put that to the side. So they're thinner, are they, the plates that you use for embossing? Because it's only pressing in lightly, if you like. Yes,
or
so
lighter.
you're actually taking pressure away from the plate, because the dies, the thin metal dies, are so much thinner than an embossing folder. So if you put your embossing folder through in the same sandwich of plates that you use for die cutting, it's going to get stuck. You're not going to always get it through, because you've got even more thickness in there. So we take a plate out to allow for the thickness of the plastic folders to go through.
That makes sense.
And experiment with your machine, because of course all machines are different. That will be in the instructions though. Also, some embossing folders are different. You can get thicker ones and thinner ones, so just be wary of that and play with your own machine there. But
do you always use a hand cutter?
No, I've got, so I was here last week with my electronic one. I've got the hand, I've got every...
So you just mix it up?
Yeah.
There's no... Yeah, I wonder whether or not, like, all crafters, like, fell into one of two camps. It's like, you know, we like to use the handle, or we like to press the button.
No, I must admit, I prefer the control of a manual machine, but I do have problems with my wrists at times when I use it too much, so then I go
it's
to
a bit of a workout, isn't it? If you're doing it repeatedly,
and if you try carrying one around as well, that's a workout.
Yeah.
But there, I've got a lovely emboss on my craft cardstock, and the beauty of this, because there's no wording on there, you can use either the front or the reverse. So I don't know how well you can see the emboss there.
Yeah, I can see that.
See it okay. And I'm just going to flip that round as well, so you can also see the reverse. So that's then the deboss, because the pattern is pressed into the cardstock, so we call that the deboss, and there where it's raised up is the emboss. So you can use either side. With the emboss, what I'm going to do there, I'm actually going to pop it back into my folder there, and it's quite easy to do because I've now got the ridges on the paper. It sort of just falls straight back into place, and I'm just going to brush over some white ink very lightly. So just brush that over, and that just picks up on those raised parts and really emphasises the pattern that's on there.
Yeah.
So the hot air balloons and the clouds and the moon, you can see there. And I'm using a big flat ink pad there rather than something smaller. So I've got some that are shaped more like this, like your cat's eye ones. Because of the point and the smaller pad, that's going to risk getting into the background. So you want to use, if you're going to do this,
Sort of uniform kind of application.
It just rests on top there and doesn't catch too much of the background. But the reason I've put it back into the folder, because I can press down really quite hard this way, and the plastic underneath is pressing into the design, and it's not going to flatten out while I'm inking it. So that's a really pretty way of just enhancing the emboss. Now I think I've just possibly got time, because I've already got everything cut and ready to build up a card with these. So here's one I inked and such earlier.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use where's my glue? I did actually find my tweezers.
Yeah.
I found
them.
You
found them?
Yes, I found them. They were in there. I just wasn't looking properly.
Did you find them in my locker? Because that was what I was worried about.
He had them away. Well, you joke about it. My husband's stealing my tweezers all the time.
People steal your tweezers all the time?
My husband does.
Oh, your husband does? What does he use them for? That's
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think it's his eyebrows.
His eyebrows? I don't know.
I think it's usually splinters from work, to be honest. So
right, okay. Well,
that's fair enough, but not my craft ones, please, because they're really good ones.
I hope he's a carpenter, because it'd be a bit weird if he was getting splinters from anything else.
He's an electrician, so he gets it from... I mean, he does drill, and he gets... he often little bits of metal, little splinters of metal. I don't ask. I don't ask. So he's...
It's nice that you're sharing tweezers, though, in completely different ways. But,
absolutely. So definitely invest in a good pair of tweezers for the house and for your craft room. So just matting and layering that up onto blue. So this one's going to be for a baby boy. How long have I got?
About 2 minutes.
Not very long. So I am just going to position these on the card rather than gluing everything down, just so you can see how you can build this card up.
Yeah.
Just going to pop the cot mattress in there. I've chosen a blue for that, behind a white die cut of the cot. I'm hoping that will stay. So I've got the drawers there. I'll cut those properly in the later hour, but that's embossed ink through the actual die.
Okay.
I'm positioning the drawers back from the cot, so you're kind of giving some dimension there.
The 3D effect. Oh, so you'll be able to show us the finished version of this when we come back?
I'll glue it all together later and hold it up, but I'll just lay everything down for now, just so you get an idea how you can build that up. That's one of the stamps from the sentiment set. I've got little blue bows to go just
And as you say, you can change, if you want to go traditional and have it blue for a boy, you can change it for pink for a girl as well.
Absolutely.
Or any colour, or a neutral colour, maybe like a yellow or a green or something.
Absolutely. But that's kind of the look that I was going for if I could glue everything down.
Yeah. Oh well, sorry, you ran out of time there. It's like you look a bit disappointed, Lou. It's like, if only I had more time. If you hadn't waffled on, Richard, that's what I do. Now, full nursery collection is available for £73.92, so that's a £7 discount for that. It's 115380. That's where you're getting everything that you've just seen Lou using there, including so much more. Though all of those different bundles there, each one of those is a separate bundle. Put it all together and we'll give you an extra additional £7 discount on it, and you can get it for £73.92. That is the Paper Discovery Complete Elegant Nursery Collection, and that is going to pretty much cover you for newborns. Pretty much. That wasn't me, I can tell you right now. That was on the other side of the studio. So that's 115380, the item number for that one there. So that is all part of it. Oh, bye-bye, Lou.
Bye.
Ran out of time.
See you later.
We'll see you later. In just a second, it's our one-day special from Memory Box. Then it's a happy hour with fabric. And after that, the one-day special continues. All to come here on the Craft Store.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world-famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Very good evening to you all and welcome to the launch of another amazing one-day special. So to all card makers out there, we have got for you something here so versatile. If you love your florals, if you're looking for individual elements or want to create bouquets of colour, then this is absolutely the option for you this evening. Lovely to have your company, because all of these could be yours with incredible savings, as you always get with a one-day special. Very good evening. My name is Scott Warsold. It's lovely to be with you for a launch of a fantastic one-day special as ever, but always, as a double whammy, a real pleasure to have lovely Hazel next to me to talk us through it. A very good evening.
Evening.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. It's lovely to be with you on a show again. Always a pleasure.
Yes, love it.
Absolutely brilliant. And absolutely love this, and I want to I'll spare your blushes because you have done all of these lovely samples to look at, and all within, well, not long at all.
Not long at all.
We're talking just a day or a couple of days, just not long, really.
Yeah, just not long.
Let's just leave it at not long. Let's leave it at not long.
Who needs sleep?
Exactly, who needs sleep? But the samples that you were just looking at the beginning, Hazel has done them all herself with all the help from what you're going to be getting with your new one-day special. Look, you've been working with this, so I think it's fair enough that you sort of introduce to what we've got here, because the samples look amazing, lots of individual elements. Talk to me about how you use this and what the benefits are of this.
Okay, so for the first thing, it was really hard to distinguish the one-day special. Although we've got this one-day special, the whole counter was just so usable. I have absolutely enjoyed every minute of putting the cards together. You get that, as a crafter, you get that kind of, the butterflies in your tummy, and that sense of, whoa, I really like that.
This is good.
And you get excited, and that's what I got with every single card that I made. So the main one-day special bundle, getting those, there's 3 different sorts of flowers, and then there's like a spiky kind of greenery, really usable. If you like colouring with alcohol pens. That's what I've done them 4 samples with on there.
Oh, okay. They look fabulous.
They almost look a bit printed. And I love working with watercolour and inks and sprays, and I think these type of flowers can take all of those.
That's good. So for whatever medium,
whatever you like to use will be perfect for these.
Do you know, our producer was saying, looking at those, they look like dried flowers being pressed.
I just really, honestly, that was one of the moments when I did the little cards and I went, oh, they look nice.
And so you should. And so, you know,
just
pay yourself on the back, because nobody else will around here, you know what I mean? But do you know what? Do you know what's lovely about them is it's literally the colouring on just a single flower. That's just a white background. There's no other fancy background. And I think that's the strength of what you're getting within these dies. And again, I can imagine if you were to create like little hedges or bouquets or anything like that with these, you've got so much scope. They look beautiful. They're going to be a colourist's dream, aren't they, really?
Yeah. And you're going to find yourself delving into them packets every time you're in your craft room, because they're just the finishing touch or the focal point, and mixed with some of the other dyes, they just work.
Absolutely. I've just got a board here. These are all the elements. This is just for the one-day special itself that you're looking at. So again, you've got those the points that Hazel was talking about there. You've got a bit of foliage in there to work with. Then of course you've got the extra petals. You've got the centres of the flowers to be working with. So this is the actual one-day special. This is 10 dies that you work with. Now don't forget, this has got an £18 saving. Yeah. I also I want to just talk about the finances this in a second, but do remember the £18 reduction this as it stands right now. Now, of course, on this, being a one-day special and, of course, being where we are, you are going to get this on a flex if you wanted to. So that's just 2 payments of just £22.48. If you want to go for that bundle, 132469 is your item code. But before you make a decision on that, let me just show you this, what we've got as a second bundle. This is your layered florals, and this is, again, an extension, really, on all the elements that you're seeing and you can work with within the one-day special. And you mentioned already in the intro on this one, Hazel, that, you know, everything works together beautifully.
And these are smaller, so they're great fillers.
Right.
They can still be the focal point on your card, but you've got that layering aspect there. But that doesn't mean that you can't have them separately.
No, okay.
Use your diamonds in there, use your little glosses, whatever you like to use in the centres of your flowers. Yeah.
This is lovely, this one, isn't it, to work with?
Absolutely. And again, you can break into that. I've got that on my second demo where I've inked it all up, and I'm going to be pulling it apart and just using it as different.
Let me show this card then, where you can see a little bit more in practical terms how this could be used.
With them layered up, yeah. I mean, that's quite. White is quite elegant actually on its own, but it just gives you an idea of them layered up using an element from down the counter as well. But you've got periwinkles, impatiens, and starflowers in that set.
They are fabulous. So, this set that you're seeing here is going to give you 4 sets in there with your layered floral die collection. This has got another £10 saving on here. That's taken it down to £33.96. Now, if you want to go for those, that's 355902. Now, Hazel, what if we wanted them all, I hear you cry?
Oh, yes.
You don't, I mean, you don't... You,
oh, have I got to say that?
Well, you know, we should have rehearsed.
I do.
So I'll try it again. What if you want them all, I hear you cry?
I do, yes.
You do? Right, OK, well, we'll go with that. So, you can have them all, Hazel. Anything is possible here at the craft store. We've got a bundle that brings you everything that we've been looking at. 2 hours of rehearsal. Can you believe it? We did 2 hours. With an auto cue. You know. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, I like it. Are you free at Christmas?
Oh, I'm sharp tonight.
Oh, you are. This will give you 16 dies in total for the whole of your memory box floral die complete collection. Now, the savings that we had, the £28, that's collective over 2 of those, your one-day special and the other bumper set of 4. Then, on top of that, we are then going to give you an extra £9 saving on top of that, which brings it all the way down. And, of course, on Flexi, your first payment then is only £34.96. Now, on top of that, don't forget, at the moment, we are offering you a welcome deal, which means if you are on the craft store on our website, or, of course, you're on our sister channel that we, of course, now look after and taken over, which is Create and Craft, on their website, you can actually, if you're spending £20 or more, have a £5 voucher reduction of that price. So that you could also carry on and use on this offer, take it down even further. But your first flexi needs to be £20, of course, if you're doing that. And it is anyway on this one, so you can use that on this offer. 507566. Now, I've only just mentioned that as a complete collection, and already 10% of the stock has gone already. 507566. If you would like to take advantage. Huge, huge savings to be had across the board for these. They are lovely. 507566. Now, dispatch for you at the moment is standing at the 7th of Feb. So not too long to wait for that, but when it does come, it will be well worth it. I want to just show you a couple of others because, as you heard Hazel mention at the beginning, everything you see here would work hand in hand with what we're looking at with the complete collection. So, can we look at then, we've got, is that one I've got in front of me right now? The pinpoint that we have for you. Now, the pinpoint, talk to us a bit about this, because I've got an example of how you work with it, but you do use it in a slightly different way.
Yeah, so this is a brilliant background or backdrop for any card. You can have it white as it is, and it looks elegant. You can add your inks and your colours, but I did some on some black card and flipped it over, which gave you more texture.
So that's your white
that you talked about on the front side.
And then you have...
Yeah.
Look at that. What a difference. It's like a completely different...
Absolutely.
tool.
And it was like more mixed media, and I thought, oh, I like this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because you've got the way that the plate pricks through, you've got that texture and it picks up every single one of those little pricks. And it just, yeah, bit of wax, luster wax, gilding wax, whatever you use. Yeah, gives a brilliant background.
Really, really lovely. £6 saving there as well. $21.99. I know I just had a little moment there. 503362. Oh, just lovely day. Right, £6 saving on there. And we've also got the stylish hexagon trio also included.
Absolutely love these. They're so different. I love the delicate layers that twist around, and so versatile when you're using them, because you can use the innie and the outie to layer them up.
So I've got the outie there.
Yep.
And then we can rotate and turn them using the shapes.
And I'm going to be honest with you, when I first die cut them, I thought, oh, well, I won't need the innie bit because it's all wonky. But then I started to play, and I thought, I do want that.
Ah, yes.
I do.
You see?
So I started to incorporate the innie bits too, and yeah.
Really, really nice, actually. They're quite wacky, aren't they, actually?
Yeah.
They're just, I mean, it's amazing how just a little addition to a simple classic shape.
Almost a little bit geometric, maybe?
Yes, yeah, actually, to be honest, yeah, I can see that. Great here, 144253, £4 saving, also here, £14.99. Right, let's continue on down, because honestly, we've got so much for you, actually, with regards to what will work together. And as you see the samples, you'll see why everything does look so great. Now, this is the Adriana, this is the oval frame die, and that in itself is absolutely beautiful. In fact, is this a good time?
Go for it.
To show this. And this, you know, we were looking at the samples earlier on that Hazel's done all the samples. I want to show you a sample here that's been made. But I want to just, it's got 4 different ways of looking at this. I want to just show you this part to start with. Now, you would look at that, and I was looking for an embossing folder.
You was, yes.
And thinking, I don't see that on the show. Where is the embossing folder? But actually, it's the Adriana, it's the oval frame die used
with
on this.
with a rubber mat and embossed through. So I made this because I wanted to show all different techniques onto the little panel die, which is actually the next but one item on the counter. Yes. But I just thought all of these dies, they just work so together. Together. I forgot a word. Well.
Yeah.
Well. So well together. It just makes it so versatile. And yeah, so I did 4 different ways on there.
And if I just rotate this round, you will see here. So now, recognise this, what we've just been looking at?
That was your little prick plate.
Yes, it was. I don't know. I don't even know why.
Sorry. That's what it is.
I know.
Okay.
I just feel like I'm on the receiving end of an insult. Right, so this is coming up in a second.
Just nice and plain, that one.
Nice and plain.
Yes.
The card, I thought you're now back on me again for a second. And this is coming up as well, that we've got to show you at the end of the counter. So loads of different ways of working with what you can see on here. Now, the actual Adriana oval frame die that you see there is £19.99, £6 saving on that, 603739. Now, to go with that is what I've got next lined up, which is actually the oval fold to look at and work beautifully with this one. This has got a £10 saving on this. I mean, this is really good. If you're looking to really up your card making, this is great.
If you like construction and different folds, this die is so, so useful. As it stands there, that's just a standard half fold, like A6 in size. But you can do so much more. You can do double gate folds, you can do easels with them, you can do larger, like double.
Oh, okay.
And I've got some stuff to go through with you. Hopefully on my third demo, we'll go through some concepts with those, using that die and the next one on the counter.
Yes, the other one goes with that as
because
well.
Because I do recommend getting that one. If you're going to go for the oval one, then get the little panel die, because it just fits perfectly.
Okay, so this one actually for the oval fold frame, that's £27.99. That's the one that's got a £10 saving on there. That is 286497. Now, you will, as you heard from Hazel there, to really extend on your usage of that, you want to go with this, which is your absolutely brilliant, the memory box. This is the tall curve, the background die that will work with that. £9.99. So actually, it's you're saving a tenner anyway.
Yeah, so
on the other one.
In effect, you're kind of getting it gratis.
Go for that. It really is for that. £9.99. But we're going to look a little bit later on about how that will work together. 052703. Okay, just a couple more items to share with you as well. We've got our lovely stamps. This is brilliant, actually, because we've got some really lovely 17 actually on here. I love this. This is a great
some lovely
together,
sayings in there. Yeah, really nice.
£7 saving on these to work with. Friends and flowers, bring colour to the world, which is lovely. Rainbow is my favourite colour. Yeah, you're basically covering all options on a rainbow, aren't you? You got it that made as well. Everything begins with a dream. Hello, lovely. Big hugs. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. Anyway, I'm quoting a song. 830-101. It's there for you. We've also got for you. There are your stamps you're looking at there. We've also got a section of your 5 dies. Also, you might have seen these being used again, hand in hand, as Hazel said at the very beginning of the show here. They work hand in hand with those what we've got with the one-day special. £8 saving on those. 1947 748 420 is your item code for those as well. And then we've got now the 7-day saver that's on there, which is perfect. That's one. This is your lattice die plate, and you've got your orchid leaves. Oh, I've got to speed there. Orchard leaves for you. £21 saving on here, which is phenomenal. And if you remember that trellis that you can see there, the lattice look that you've got, was one of the examples we showed on that card, that you can see different ways of working with it. In fact, once you've seen that, if you want, I can show you that again as different ways of working with that. 291836, and this is one of those options I said that we'll see a bit later on. So that's there, working again with all those elements from the one-day special. Right. There is loads on the show. Of course, the website is your friend. Loads of ways to get those into your basket. Don't forget, you've got that £5 saving you can make there if you use the code WELCOME. And don't forget, it's also Flextravaganza. So £1 or more that you can do. You can, of course, spread the cost over 2 equal interest-free payments. Right then, Hazel, where are we going to start? So many places.
I know.
What are we going to start with?
We're going to start with the Daisy Blossom from the one-day special.
Oh, lovely.
And I just thought, let's cut them and colour these in so that you can see exactly how I get to these these results here. Okay, so I'm going to incorporate the 7-day saver as well in there, that gorgeous lattice.
Oh, lovely.
And then we'll have one of the big hugs, or I think I've got Hello Friend out this time. It's worth pointing out, in that set, the big hugs and the Hello Friend it's a 2-layer system.
Oh,
but the Sending Love is just one die, it hasn't got a background.
Right, okay, thank you.
Right, so to start off with, I'm going to take some Super Smooth, because I'm going to be using my alcohol markers, and I'm just going to lay, so these are the dies that come in the Daisy Blossom envelope.
Right.
So we'll cut those.
So when this come through and you got... delivered the one-day special for the first time.
Yeah.
Was it straight away instantly go, these look fun to work with as well?
Absolutely. And, you know, I thought, oh, I'm under pressure, I haven't got a lot of time, but it makes it more fun, I think.
Yeah, yeah, it can be. It can be.
So look at the detail in those. They die cut absolutely beautifully. I'm just going to push those out.
Ah.
And then this one, you've got a little bit that can layer on and make that a fuller daisy. And then you've got 2 little bits of foliage. And I think actually what I will do is get some black card so that when I lay them on...
See, the cutout that you just left behind, that's a card.
Well, it's funny you should say that.
Oh, really?
Because whilst you're there... no, get this one. OK, so this, later on, I'll be doing a demo and showing you that's totally flat.
Oh, right.
I've used the waste to build my card up with those.
Oh,
so we'll
I
be
see.
covering those at some point. All of these cards to the left of me, which is probably to your right, they're all demos. So hopefully over the 5 hours we'll get through them all.
Oh, great. That's brilliant. Well, you're going to be
So
busy,
you've got
busy.
15 workshops.
Yes. So I think I'm with you on Final Core tomorrow as well,
Yes.
I think. So I'm hoping that you've, you know, kept a target and you've got them all done. I want to see them all. I'll have double the amount on the counter then.
Yeah. We won't, yeah. Whilst I start to colour these, I'm just going to run through the lattice die. Now, it's a big die. So I'm going to lay that down and run that through, and then we can start and add some colour.
I just want to say that is a 7-day saver. Of course, that is a huge saving on there. £21 saving on that one from that particular one, because you are getting that in the plate, both of those, for $15.99 right now. 291,836 on that. So do take advantage of the offer. Both of those dies massive for that price saving. That is phenomenal. Really, really good deals to go for. 291,836 is your item code to get those. But yeah, they are. Oh, I didn't even show you the actually with it working.
So, yeah, that's run through the machine with the embossing mat, and look at the effects you get. So that is with. It looks like it's come out of an embossing folder.
Yes, yeah, it does.
And
it really
whether
does.
you
And
use
deep
the
as well.
emboss or the deboss, it's So I'll tell you which one that is. I use the Easy Emboss mat from Pink Frog, and you'll probably find that on the brand shop.
Yeah.
I think it's $12.99, something like that.
Have a little look. You can shop around.
Really
that one as well.
useful to have.
Have a little look at. There's another example of it, how it's been used as well for that.
And done a bit of paper piecing on that as well. I loved just popping those little squares, diamonds, whichever way round you hold it. And that brings, if you just turn the card wonky so it goes so that they're straight lines.
Is that straight?
Yeah.
That's all right.
I think so.
I think so.
So you can cut into that as well and just use portions of it.
Right.
So effective.
Have you actually slept or eaten in the last?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. Just checking.
Right.
Just checking.
I'm getting some ink out. So I'm going to start off with the foliage, the leaves, and I'm just going to layer. I'm going to use across 3 greens, and I did find it easier to use a brush pen to do it.
Oh, right, okay.
And then I'm going to add a dark a little bit down just to the side, and then I'm going to come in with this one and add a few little flicks, and then just go over with my lighter colour just to add a little bit. It hasn't got to be anything fancy. That's just going to blend through, and then it will dry slightly softer. I used to think, oh no, I haven't, but actually just put them aside and they'll look wonderful.
Right.
So for the stem on this one, I'm going to go down with the dark colour, leaving a little bit of white because I'll whiz down with maybe the medium as well. No, let's do it with the light, just to give a little bit of contrast.
Right.
There. And then we're going to move over to this one, and I'm going to start off with the dark.
I think what's so nice about these, and looking at the samples that you've made as well, Hazel, is they're quite a long stemmed flower, aren't they?
Yes.
They've all got quite a nice bit of height about them. So there's something like that. Even if it's like a single image that you're taking up quite a bit of space on the card, an A5 card or anything like that, just one of them seems to fill a space very nicely.
Exactly. Yeah. Depending on if you go for the stem ones or the smaller ones.
Yes. Which is why I think doubling up is why a lot of
Definitely.
people
And
go
they
for
just-
the complete collection. It gives you a best of both worlds, doesn't it?
They do, and they mix and match together beautifully. Whoa. I couldn't quite catch it in time. Sorry. And then what I've got...
I thought I was being attacked then for a minute.
With this one, this is like the top layer, so I'm just putting some ink down. And it doesn't matter if I miss any. And then I just like to kind of flick a few strokes on this, almost so that it's a little bit messy. I just quite like the look. And then the dark, I do like to get that centre dark.
So you haven't got to be too precise.
You haven't got to be an artist or a colourist. It's just at this stage, once you've layered them together, they look amazing. And I do find a little foam mat helps really well with this. So if we just rub the back of those, pop that in the middle. And I've got an extra one of these to use on its own, just as decoration. And then this one, let's just stick that one straight in. Bit of glue. So just decide where you want it. I'm going to go about there. So the little bits of white that are showing, they give like a little bit of a highlight, really. So that's that ready. And then let's have a little look at our lattice. So I don't chuck these now, I keep them.
Well, yeah.
So I'm just going to pop all of them out. Yeah. So while I'm here and showing you this, I'm just going to pull this piece of paper in as well because it's on the lattice. So I got my die cut in white, I layered it on my card and I just spritzed away. And then this was nice and wet, so I flipped it over, I pressed it down. So that's 3 ways of using it. And then you've got the embossing, the die.
Yes.
So it, honestly, you can get so much out of it. And this is all glitzy and sparkly. I haven't cut into it because I just like looking at it.
Just for your pleasure,
I know,
really.
and I'm going to show you this one as well because you can do the same with the Adriana.
That's nice.
So spritz and flip, and that gives you...
Ah, wow, yeah.
Okay. I wasn't going to show you everything in the first hour. God.
But, no,
Save something for 8.
I'm sure she has held some of that
Of course
from the 8
I
o'clock,
have,
everybody,
yeah.
I'm sure.
So I'm going to put them there to save them, and I'm then going to, just to save me using all my sticky tape, I'll just cut the sentiment ready.
Okay.
So this is the background I'm going to do in black. Hello, friend. And any of them will do.
Details of those dies are on your screen now. They've got an £8 saving on, so 19.47. You're going to get all 5 of those, because don't forget, on the 2 of them, you have still got the backs as well. 748420.
And then
just
we
even
should...
from a distance, looking over here, you know, they just... I'd imagine again the
They're
nice
so
bright
striking.
colours.
Yeah,
on the
so
petals
striking.
and even on the leaves and the greens.
I mean, I've just used 2. Well, I say 2 pens. It's in effect it's 6, isn't it? But I'm just going to get this out because it's very delicate, but it pays off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So just make sure. Tweezers.
Scalpel.
Yes.
Gas.
Look, I've got in a got in a tangle. Right, just pop those little bits out. They're all die cut beautifully.
Oh yeah. They
so
are.
whether you've got a little manual machine or an electronic one, it will die cut through them all.
Right.
I've got one bit there, look.
Come on.
Gotcha.
There it is.
Right. Place that to one side, that's done. Scoot that over there. Right, let's put this card together.
Yeah, lovely.
So I've got myself a card blank. And I'm going to start off with my lattice die first, and I just want this to go across here. So you will need, if you've got like your double-sided adhesives, you could have done that, but I do find it's hard to get the bits out. But this, the fine applicator.
The red liner tape or something?
Well, you could. It would have to be the 3mm, but this is just going to be so quick, and it goes down them lines perfectly.
Oh, it's like your ice in a Bakewell tart.
Ooh.
Oh, I do like that.
So just go over with your glue. I'm not even going to bother to go around the outside actually, because that should stick that down perfectly. So just choose where you want to go. I'm going to say about there. Obviously I want it straight. And then just give it a minute to grip. Give it a nice rub. And that just makes the glue bond.
Right. And
then we'll grab our scissors. Just wait, make sure that's done. I don't know if I've got that on there straight, you know. I'm going to blame it on my glasses.
We're going to call it organic.
Yeah.
If it's got a slight wonk on.
I'm just going to snip off those extra bits. And at the end, I might actually need to just pop a little bit of glue behind there, but I'm sure I'll get away with it.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Just snip those little bits off. There we go. And then I've gone ahead and got myself a little panel just to sit sort of like offset there. I've got foam pads on there, so I'm going to stick that on first.
Well prepped.
I did that just before we went live. So I like to get an equal spacing on 3 sides. So we'll pop that one down. And then that one on the top. Okay, and then we can start and have a look at the placement of our flowers.
See, straight away.
Yeah,
straight
it just
away.
Bounces off the
really
card,
does.
doesn't it? So just giving them a little bit of shape. And I also just like to have a little look at where things are going before I start sticking.
Right, have a bit of a play.
Yeah, so let's just get this ready to... So to stick these down, normally use a bit of card, but I can't see one.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, whether it's the... You're right.
Yeah.
I don't know, is it because of the colours again, or is it the simplicity? I think there's something really lovely and simple regarding a single flower with a stem, like a single rose or anything like that. But again, just the colouring that you've done, and as you've shown us, you know,
it was just quick.
It was very quick, and there was areas there that were left open for the white to come through, etc. And it does give it a lovely, almost highlight feel to that. A little bit of 2 different colours with the greens to go in, but it really pops, doesn't it? It really works.
So I just wanted to see where I was going to place this extra little bit. So then I can go ahead and, in fact, I'm not going to move that. I'm going to stick it there now, because that'll give me something to work on. So just a little bit of glue to keep these petals moving free. Got glue in there now. And then we will stick. And just a little bit at the bottom. Again, I like a little bit of movement. So I want this one to stand nice and tall. And then just down them stems. I didn't want to cover that flower because it's so beautiful.
Yeah, it
is.
is.
The bud.
It's yeah, it's so nice. They are all the samples. I mean, another chance. Look at them a little bit later on, but you know they really are. And the dyes doing all the work. Those dyes, they're great as well for those. With the sentiment on.
There we go. And all again, just so usable.
Yeah.
So just have that overhanging a little bit.
Very, very stylish, very elegant, and there's something, you look at that, there's a simplistic beauty to a card like that.
Now on this one, I've gone in, there's a little gem bundle down the end, and I've added a little gem in the centre of each piece there. I'm not going to do that now, but you can. So if I stand them both up next door to each other, you can see with gems and without.
Really, really lovely. Absolutely, both versions of those, whether you're going to go with the gems, with the jewels or not. Hazel, thank you.
Thank you.
Very much indeed. I'll just do a quick recap, allow you to reset.
Perfect,
Just to give you the details, because we do have these on the counter as well. You're getting your 300 pieces in here as well. These are the fairy jewels, the pastels. There's a £2 saving on there for you right now. So if you'd like to go for those, they're just £9.98. If you're thinking of adding those into your basket, then we do have them on the show. 923 359. Absolutely brilliant addition edition if you'd like to go with those. And they are already self-adhesive, so just literally peel and put them down. If you are just joining us this evening, a very good evening. Thank you for being with us. You are joining us halfway through the launch of a brand new one-day special, the Memory Box Beauty, and they really are the beautiful, the Cottage Flowers die collection. And you've got something here with the simplicity of these that really does pack a punch. They create a wow factor. We just looked at one there, which was basically just one of those single flowers. It's that one there being used there, just with a white background, just, of course, you know, framed in black, and then, of course, you've got that sort of, the trellis kind of lattice look with that die behind it. But everything here individually, they look like natural pressed flowers. They look stunning to work with that. Just one of those, coloured like you can see, with that white background, for example, or black background, put that in a frame, put that on the wall, and you've got something there that looks absolutely beautiful. The diversity that you can get with all of these and everything that we've got actually on the show for you on the counter, they all go hand in hand to really create stunning but yet really easily created cards that you can work with, or for all your projects, not necessarily, of course, just for your cards. Whether you're going to be thinking on your journals, maybe just some of those on the corner of a page you're turning to decorate the cover, whatever it is, you know, to go in, there's something in here that will appeal, I'm sure, to anybody that is, certainly I'm thinking wildflowers and that whole idea of the quintessential English countryside, or the cottages out there with your lovely flowers there around the garden gate and all of those lovely elements that take you to nature. We've got it for you here in the one-day special. Just a very quick recap on what the 10 dies are for the one-day special, and I mentioned that these all do have that nice height to these individual 10 dies that you can see, so you do have that. That's why they look so good as a singular. Use them on a card, for example, and all the matching elements that work with those. If you're going to go for this, this is your one-day special package. It's 132,469. It does have an £18 saving on there, and you can, of course, do that if you wanted to on Flexi, 2 payments of £22.48. Now, it does work hand in hand, though, with the layers set and the bundle that we've got for you. Now, you notice there in the one-day special, it's all about the height that you're going to be getting. This is really all about the layering up of your elements, of those lovely little floral petals and the actual flower heads themselves. And I love that beautiful circle that you've got going on there with that wreath all set out for you. This is how they all cut out, all the elements that you can see here in total. And this collection also has another saving, this time £10 saving that you're looking at. That's £33.96. If you'd like to go for these, it's £355,902. Now, where most people are going for, and I totally understand why, because it comes actually with, you're taking your £28 savings from your one-day special and this bundle, then on top of that a further £9 that you're now looking at for your saving brings the whole thing down to just £69.92. But that does actually give you now in total a £37 saving that you are getting to go for these. That gives you 16 dies. It's 507566, and we are over 20% of the stock, and we're literally only halfway through the first live hour of 5 live hours still to come. This is on your Flexi as well. Just 2 payments of £34.96. So really something to go for on those. Honestly, they're absolutely incredible. The more you watch, I'm sure Hayes will do more demonstrations, the more you're going to see how it's going to fit in to your crafting needs. Right, we've also got for you as well, this is the pinpoints that you're looking at, and it's the one that is going to be able to give you lots of different ways of working with this. I'm just trying to find where I'll just put my other sample to show how the different ways of working with it. This has got a £6 saving on this one, the pinpoint leaf die plate. And again, seeing how it works here, just in its true way, I suppose you could say, the original way of working with this, is going to give you a really lovely background and a lovely project to be working on. But again, just changing the way that you work with this, you can still create absolute beautiful images like this. Very busy here. £6 saving, £21.99. That's 503362 is your item code for those as well. Also, that's proving very, very busy, and in fact tonight already, is the hexagons that we've got for you here, and these are the stylish hexagons we've got for you. That'll give you the set of 3. £4 saving here for you. Rather than $18.99, they've been taken down to $14.99 as they stand right now. 144253. Now, of course, don't forget, even if you're only going thinking, do you know what I really like are the stylish hexagons, I want to go for those. Don't forget, we are in the Flextravaganza event at the moment until the 31st of Jan, which means any item, £1 or more, you can spread the cost over 2 equal interest-free payments. So that actually, you're looking at just £7.50 on your first payment if you wanted to split that and go for the stylish hexagon. Loads of great offers for you, and they're all there. Choose away on thecraftstore.com. Loads and loads and loads of different ways that you can look to create your magic with what we've got for you from your one-day special. Loads and loads. And also, if you are just sat down with us for the first time today, we've also got a little code for you can use, which is welcome, and you can apply that on anything that you buy that's £20 or more, and if you do, you'll get a £5 discount that's going to be applied to that also for you. So another reason why you can shop with us here at the Craft Store, as well as Create and Craft as well. You can use it on theirs. So lots of ways of us saying a very big welcome to them and to you joining us if you are for the very first time here on the Craft Store. Right then, Hazel, I've done my little run down the counter.
Okay.
What are we... Oh, you got them out. They're the stylish hexagons.
We're going to go for the hexagons.
Lovely.
So these are how they come out of the packet. There's 3 in there, and for the card that I'm going to make, we are going to use all 3. And I've cut them in white, but I just need a black one, and I just need it the medium. So I'm just going to layer that in. So black card. Whoopsie, that one's alive. And then we'll just
These are quite nice if you were cutting out and putting photos in as well, just if you're looking
really
for a slightly different
yeah.
way of displaying them.
Definitely. So just get that out of the way. I'll give you a quick flash of what we're making.
All right, yeah.
So we're going to be using...
Oh, that's nice.
Some of the stamps. We're going to have Hello Lovely in there. We have got the periwinkle... Periwinkle? Yeah, they're called periwinkles. Also the oval... not oval. Circle.
Oh, the wreath.
The circular wreath that I'm going to break up and make into these little branches.
Ah, right. Yes, that's from the bundle, the second bundle that we have for you.
Yeah. So.
Or the complete collection.
It comes like that, and again, I'm not going to damage the die, but I like to tap them out because it doesn't distort it. You're not pulling at it.
Right.
Now, there are little elements like this one. I don't know if you're going to see. This one isn't meant to come out. It's got 2 cutting lines, not 3, and the same. Is that a 3 one? No, that's a 2 one as well. All of the other ones come out on that one.
Right.
Whereas when you look at the, if I bring this white one in and bring my black piece of card in so that you can see.
Oh yeah, that's
on
easy,
this one, you've got 1 that stays in. On this one, you've got 1, 2. That was the one I just showed you, wasn't it? Yeah. And there's your small one. It's got 1. So it's not a fault. That is exactly how they're meant to be.
Don't be there for days
yeah,
still trying to get
cut it. Well, this isn't. No, it's meant to be like that, and it just adds the quirky to it. Okay, so I've got my black piece there, and I kept, when I was cutting these ones in white, I kept my innie because this will slot. I was just going to, let's put it on white. This will slot back in here. Obviously, it will only go in one way, and that's the way it'll go in.
Right.
So now that was just look. I'm going to turn it over like that because I want to stick this down onto this white card, and there's a reason I'm doing that because I want to cut around it so that I've got white showing behind these little bits here.
Right, right.
So just add a little bit of glue, and I don't mind if any comes out the side because I'm going to trim it away. I just hope I haven't moved that too much. Okay, so just double check which way round it is now. Is it that way? Yes, it is. And then I'm going to stick that in the middle. Just give it a wiggle, make sure that it drops into where it needs to drop into, if that makes sense. I got excited and I've missed a step, so we're just going to do that. As you do. I'm going to decide which way round I'm going to have it, and I'm going to go this way, and I'm just going to drag myself some bundled sage. I didn't really want to get it on the black, so I'm going to just rub around with my finger to make that go away. I just want it a little bit aged, really. So just rub that around and then go in with my scissors and just cut. It's quite easy. There's just a few little lines you can...
Yeah, it's not too tricky on some of those, is it?
You could leave a little border if you wanted to. That would look effective as well.
Before we put the ink.
Yes, before we put the ink. Yes, I know. But I do that. I know what I'm doing, but I just get excited and
fair enough.
Bypass things.
That's fair enough.
Just get that bit in there.
A lot of people do crafting to relax and chill out. We don't want to get upset and wound up about things like that, do we? It's
no.
In fact, I can't remember who was listening to. Someone's on the telly talking about this. You know, there was. Oh, I think it was. Oh, do you know who it was? It was the. Who's the Olympian diver that we have? Tom Daly, because he's really into his knitting, isn't he?
Is he?
And he crocheting, isn't it? And he does a lot of his own designs. And someone was asking him, they said, what happens if you go wrong? What happens, you know? And he said, well, you can have a choice. You can either get yourself all wound up about it and frustrated that what you've just done, you've got to unpick and start again. He said, but then the reason why I'm doing crochet in the first place is a way for me to completely relax.
Yeah.
So it's just that it might just, so he has to say to himself, so this project might take a little bit longer than what I was planning, but it's about the journey. It's
Absolutely.
not about when you arrive at the finish point. And it's that thing, it's easy to get frustrated if you do make a little bit of a mistake, but think about why we're doing it in the first place. I suppose it's a whole journey. Let's try and take a deep breath and go, well, things happen at sea, I suppose. You know, it's all right. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tom, for that little wisdom.
Yeah. I'm going to go this way round, and I've inked my little stamp up, which I'm just going to give it a little bit more. And I'm going to stamp that in the middle of there. There we go.
Oh.
And then I'm going to bring in, I've got myself a little matten layer, and I'm going to do this the right way round this time. And I'm going to just stick these white ones on. So I'm going to start off with the medium, then the large, and then I'm going to overlap and pop the small one down here. So with some glue, and I think what I'll do this time is put some glue down on a bit of card, purely so that I can just flick my hexagons into it.
Right.
So just make sure you've got the right side. Just a few taps, and it just puts the right amount of glue so that they're not going to squidge everywhere.
How does even the way that you squirt your glue out still look quite stylish, white on black? That still looks quite cool, that.
And that should do us. So on this one, I'm just going to make sure that I get it where I want it, because I want this one to sit inside, you see. So that's that one, and then last but not least, there you go, we'll have that one about there. Okay.
Lovely.
Then I'm going to bring in a little brayer and some bundled sage, because I wanted this to be a little bit vintagey, oldie looking, not crisp. So I want to get some colour on there, but I don't want it all over there.
Right.
So I just thought, you know what, I think this brayer will do exactly what I want it to do. So going that from different angles, and it doesn't cover it totally.
You just take that white again away, isn't it?
And I think that will be fine. I'm going to move that because I know what's going to happen. Right, so we can layer now that one onto here. And then we can put our topper in. So that fits nice. I'm just trying to remember what size I did that. I think it was 12.5 and 13 centimetres, because I wanted a nice wide border so I could add a little bit more to it. So just moving on to this wreath, I've started to ink this one up with Mowed Lawn, just using my brush and like pounding, just get that ink on. And then I wanted to highlight them berries out a little bit.
Are they the oxide using, or is it the ink?
This is the oxide,
yeah.
So I'm just going to use my alcohol marker and just add like a darker spot of green around and cover those berries. I'm going to just speed up just because there's a lot on there.
You started now.
I know, but it's like I'm conscious of time.
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes.
That's good then. So just take your time. Obviously, I'm going to miss bits, but I'm trying to be quick.
Yeah.
There's only a few left, I think. That one's the whole stem and not the end, but just don't look too closely. I bet if I look up, yes, thanks very much. That's a close-up. Yeah, so cover those.
That's our director for you.
Thank you.
You know what it's like.
So then, just by that little berry there, if you just squeeze, I'm not even going to get my scissors out. Look, I'm just going to pop them round on that berry each time, and that's going to give me 6 little individual sprigs.
Oh, wow, brilliant! Yeah.
And that's going to be ready for me to add on. So now we just need to pop that together. Just don't want to get the back of the card dirty. So this can go on pads so that I can tuck my little sprigs underneath.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. And then just place that central. This one, again, that can go on pads. I'm just going to cheat and just put one on there. And for the flowers on this one, I've chosen the periwinkle, and I spritz them. So if I bring them in, I did go ahead and do those.
Right.
So I just die cut them all and laid them out, and I just spritz them with a Pearly Winks, I think it's Blue Grotto, but it might have a hint of copper in it.
Right.
Copper infusion, that's exactly what it is. Actually, look, that's these are impatiens, they're not periwinkles, because they've got the 4 petals. So I've done some singly, some doubly, and stacked some up all 4. But I thought with what I had there, I'd got enough to cover my card. So let's just start and add in a few.
And they're going to really make a nice impact opposite the sage that you've got. Stand out nicely then.
Yeah, you can, if you use gel, entirely up to you what your preference is. I'm just going to put one on this side. I don't know, I might have to just take that a bit smaller so I can tuck it down. That's it, that fits in now. And the same on that one. But do you see what I mean about just breaking in? It just changes the whole, whole look of it, and there's nothing to say that you can't layer those up on a wreath one. So just have a little look first how you want the flowers to sit. But I think the colour on this is so striking. I'm going to have that one, maybe one there, and I'm going to just drop that one there actually. So we'll just add these on with a little bit of glue. It's stuck to my finger. Where's my tweezers? There we go. Right. Give that a press so that it sticks. Perfect. And then this one can go a bit higher. I've got such sticky fingers. It's just...
I love that colour with it though.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Really lovely.
And then we can just add these last 3 in.
What a lovely card.
And it's really nice to see that sentiment, hello lovely.
Yeah.
I do say that quite often, especially when we're talking, like I'm talking to Julie. It's just a thing.
Hello, lovely.
Yeah, hello lovely.
Yeah.
Not quite that high pitched, but you know.
I think only bats and dogs heard that. That was quite high, yeah.
I'm just going to check I didn't do anything inside. No. So that gives us our little card.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Really fabulous. So we were using the 1-day special that you've got in there with the wreath as well from the complete collection. Has got the air, but also working, of course, with the hexagons, isn't it, that we've got in there. really a trio of them. Really lovely working together on those. Thank you very much
Thank
indeed.
you.
Absolutely beautiful, that. Very quick recap for you with regards to what we have for you on the complete collection, which is very busy for the complete collection. And again, lots of different ways of working with what you're going to be finding there, singularly, collectively, if you're going to work with them. We looked at right at the very beginning, the first demonstration that Hazel put for us was just one of those. That one there you saw with the daisy blossom stem. That there, just one of those coloured, placed on there with a white background, just as you've seen with all those lovely samples. Absolutely fabulous. Don't forget to go with those miniatures to go with as well, which is your layered star flowers, the Florentina wreath, that's also included in there. You've got the layered periwinkle that was also being used as well regarding that. That's all in there as well, and the layered what was the lot? Oh, the latest Impatience, yeah, that's it, all collected together for you in that one big complete collection. Huge saving on that as well when you take over individually those prices. That's £28 collectively saved, then another additional £9 on top you're looking at, so £37 saving in total in real terms actually. And it is on Flexi. 2 payments, just £34.96. 507-566. Very quickly, a big part of those as well that we've looked at earlier on with those are the 7-day saver that works really nicely with what we got on the show for you in this hour. £21 saving, which is massive. That's a $15.99. So that will give you both of those that you're going to see there, of course, which is the lattice die that you've got here, and you're also going to get the orchid leaves dies as well. $15.99, 291 836. Right, we've got only about 4 minutes left, Hazel. Just what you got to show us regarding the cards.
Yeah, so I just wanted to go through the oval card front dies.
Lovely.
So I've got a stack here that I've cut, and I've got some kind of concepts to show you exactly what it looks like when it's cut, and then bringing in this panel. But in fact, before I show you them, I'm actually going to put one together. So this is die cut, and it's actually got a little markings there that you could just fold, but me being me, I do like to just add the score line in to make sure that I don't damage my card. It's actually at ½ an inch. Okay, and then this centre bit here, depending on the kind of card that you're going to make, that's more a guideline. So at the minute, we're going to keep that just like that.
Right.
And we're going to fold that little tab back, give that a burnish down there, and then what you will need is a piece of card to stick it to. Now I can tell you that you would need to cut it 4 1/4 inches by 5 1/2, and then we were just going to stick this in place.
4 1/4 by 5 1/2.
4 1/4 by 5 1/2. Pop your little bit of glue. You can use red liner tape if you like for this. Butt it up to the crease so it doesn't interfere with the fold. Pull this over, and again, because I'm using wet glue, burnish that down so that it gives the glue time to grip.
Right.
Give it a nice press, and that is a simple. Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah, so that is your simple card front.
Perfect.
And then the idea with the other die that comes, this one.
Oh yes.
You die cut these, and then you can add, and this kind of score line, that's going to indicate where you go up to, so you can give yourself equal borders, and this is what I used on that main card there. But if you wanted to start getting not I don't mean a bit clever, but a bit more adventurous, you would get your second piece, score that one down, and go across, and you will find it's on the 2 1/2 plus 1/8. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 5/8. That's where that one is. You can easily see it on your scoreboard. Just follow the line down, and you would do that, and then you would fold that one like so. Now when I make one of these ones, I'm just going to score this line in so that you can see.
We've got about 60 seconds.
Okay.
You know.
Right. I've missed it. I missed it totally. Okay, so what I'm doing is making a double fold. So this one would stick on this side and fold back, which gives you this. You also get a smaller oval in the packet that's not in there because it's the wrong packet. It's the wrong packet. Which you can then layer, because you get the oval that falls out the middle when you die cut it. That's where they're from.
Perfect.
What about if you wanted to? I've probably got 10 seconds.
Double. Yes, yeah,
but look,
knew.
with panels on the outside, with panels on the inside, and layering it. We'll do more on that across the shows anyway.
Lovely.
But just wanted to show you.
Well, listen, Hazel, thank you so much indeed for all the inspiration and demonstrations of that first hour. Hazel will be back with you at 8 o'clock with Richard as well for the rest of your one-day special. So thank you very much indeed. Have a nice little break. I'll be with you in the next hour as well with some fabrics for a happy hour. Please don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 2. Yeah, so we've got a fabric happy hour now, so get yourself a brew, come and join me for that one. Then, of course, Hazel will be back, of course, with brilliant Richard, of course, and then also Paper Discovery and Apple Blossom.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were